how's
Hello,
it
hello,
going?
hello. Pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm seeing if that Bigby guy wants to
Yeah,
play it.
apparently he has like 100 hours in Power Wash Simulator, so it's probably why the chat asked.
Let's see. I sent him an invite to the Discord, but I don't know
Nice.
if he
Dude,
does
you're
he stream?
no, he doesn't.
Huh.
But he might one day. He's kind of getting
Yeah.
his career restarted right now, so.
Cool, cool.
Dude, I see you washing the skate park. The entire time I watched that skate park beginning to end was during the debate 2 nights ago. So that whole
Yeah.
fucking skate park reminds me of like Queen Alexia and the fucking debates and shit.
The hellhole.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
God damn, dude. That was something.
Yeah, I'm sure the Mars mission reminds you of that now too.
Yeah, that's why I made Mars my background in my
Yeah,
my thumbnail.
I
It's
like
like,
that. I like that thumbnail.
thanks. I'm just learning how to make thumbnails. I think I'm doing
Nice. I
okay at
think
it.
you're doing
So,
okay as well.
thanks. Yeah. Let's see. Um,
Hello, and a punny emu. I just started my stream, by the way. Why does it say
cool.
0 viewers? Because you don't exist. Octocore. I don't know. Dude, Twitch is taking away my viewers. What the fuck?
Come through, homies. Um,
Soy stream? Shut the fuck up. I'll demod you if you keep saying that shit, bro.
I think Star has 100 hours on the Mars rover in Power Wash Simulator. Well,
Oh,
look,
did you have trouble, like, getting into the details of it or the little crevices?
I didn't know where the mystery hatch was.
Oh,
I
okay,
couldn't.
yeah, yeah. It took me a
Yeah,
while to figure that one out too. I thought it was like a hatch on the actual device or whatever, but you just had to follow the footprints.
yeah. It took me a really long time. Chat was so mad at me. They were like losing it in chat while I was like arguing with
Follow
people.
the footprints. Who cares if she's a groomer? Fucking clean this shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Um,
You know what's the
let's
funniest
see.
part about that? Okay, so I delayed my first Pokemon video, like showing the ninja footage or whatever, because of that stream last night. And Pokimane on her stream the next day was like, I was scouring the internet everywhere for that footage and I couldn't find it anywhere. So if I didn't do that debate and I worked on the video and released it, she would have had the footage and wouldn't have wasted like hours scouring the internet, which I just find fucking hilarious.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, Pokemon.
Uh,
Well,
uh, lol.
whatever.
Okay. Uh, I will. I kind of want to finish this, so I'm gonna finish the skate park. But like,
Okay.
if you want to turn on your co-op on or whatever, then I'll join
Yeah.
yours right
Well, I'm
after.
almost done
Yeah.
the fire station, so. But I guess I can
Oh,
turn on my. Yeah. So we might finish our things at the same time and then we can do whatever. I mean, it doesn't even matter if we play co op anyway, because it's not like co op really does anything other than I can, like, spray you for fun, but.
yeah,
And, like,
yeah.
make stupid messages like you stink.
They should make it so like it splits the money
Yeah, that
that
too.
like people get. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm actually
because
really
that's
close to having 5,000 for the maximum sprayer. So after I get that, I don't think I'll
mm,
care too much about money. I just really want to save up for that.
yeah, that makes sense for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah. Um, I wonder if there's like another special challenge today. I should look at it before I
I don't
continue
know.
this.
It's only been the Mars rover for me, but I don't know how often
Mm,
that shit updates or if it cycles or what. But
yeah. 100 hours in a game called PWS. I'm not trying to game shame.
what does PWS stand for kinks?
I don't
I
know.
actually don't know. I'm too innocent. Did you hear Microsoft is buying Activision? Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Activision
what
has
is
a lot.
Activate? That's
Activision
Blizzard or whatever?
is Blizzard and Activision, because Activision bought Blizzard earlier. So when Microsoft buys Activision, they're also buying Blizzard. So that means they have like Overwatch, Diablo, they have Call of Duty, like a bunch of like huge franchises.
Yeah.
Activision's a pretty big company, so like just
Yeah.
having Call of Duty, like that's insane. So, but they did it for like
Yeah.
$67 billion. When I hear those numbers, I'm just like, I can't even like comprehend. I know it's like different in the business world, like they don't actually have that money or something like that, but like, holy shit, 67 billion? That's all,
Yeah.
like, because like 1 billion is like how many millions? How many millions is 1 billion? I'm bad at math. Is it like 1,000?
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know,
not good
but
at
a
math
million is
either.
like a lot too. I don't know, dude.
Yeah,
Makes like a
it
million
is.
dollars seem like a penny in comparison. I don't know. And like millionaire
It's
is like a term. Like when you're a millionaire, you're rich. Even though some
yeah.
Twitch streamers who are millionaires act like they're still poor, but well,
Fucking
Hassan.
what's his name? Mike from PA. Yeah,
Mhm.
Hassan.
Is
Yeah.
Mike from PA a millionaire?
I don't know if he's a millionaire, but the dude makes a ridiculous amount of money per month. So
Yeah. It's actually insane. Like when I was a kid and
they're saying it was a cash transaction. It was a real buyout.
holy shit, holy fuck,
They were
Microsoft.
serious.
Oh my god, fucking Bill Gates, bro.
Yeah, Bill Gates himself playing
Is
hella
Bill
Call of
Gates
Duty.
still like in Microsoft as a CEO or did he retire? I
I
actually
don't
don't know.
know.
I know he used to be the richest man in the world, but then Jeff Bezos was like, "See ya."
Y'all just openly doxing redacted from redacted like that.
Oh
Look.
my god.
Look. Well, look. Mike from PA is a Hassan waiting room, so he does make some
Oh
like
my
good
god.
money.
But yeah, when I was a kid, like, and I feel like still for like a lot of people, and even for me, I mean, like a millionaire is like a pipe dream. Like once you're a millionaire, you've made it. You're fucking like running around doing whatever the fuck you want. But the fact that like because of content creation, that's like kind of possible. Now, personally, I don't think I'll ever become a millionaire, but the fact that it's like actually kind of like possible is like really mind blowing to me.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool. Like I'm not jealous of other people. I think it's actually like really fucking cool. That
Yeah, it is cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the whole
Yeah.
chat is just like fucking millionaire for doing nothing. Suck my dick.
Yeah.
Don't blame him.
It's just nice to be able to like make a living, I guess, a comfortable living.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. It's just so wholesome. It's like you can make a comfortable living doing something you love that you would do in your own time even if you didn't like make money off of it. It's like holy shit, like cuz when you grow up you think that you have to like work like in a cubicle for the rest of your life to make money. That was literally like there's pretty much no other option. Well, I guess there's other options, but they were like pipe dreams. But the fact that like I can just sit, play Power Wash Simulator, and like make bank. Well, I'm technically not making bank from this in particular, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it's really really cool. Like we're blessed as hell. I'm super
Cleaning
grateful for it.
graffiti. Is this a Kenosha simulator? Jeez, dude, you guys are too much. Okay. Yes,
American
Kenosha
dream,
simulator.
I guess. Oh,
Yeah. I don't know. Like I was one of those people who was always like a workaholic in my normal job.
okay.
So, um, so I nearly like fucking kill myself like
Holy
working
shit.
super hard. Yeah. It was not good for my health, like how hard I was working in my early 20s. But I'm just glad to be doing this now, and I'd rather be like killing myself doing something like this than doing what I was doing before. So,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
It's more fun.
Yeah,
Also, the political
definitely.
Twitch community, like, I haven't been in it for a while, and I don't even know if I consider myself, like, a part of it or anything, but, like, it's been, like, really fun doing these, like, little panels and debates and shit like that. It's fun. I like it.
Yeah, it is. It's really
Yeah,
fun.
thank you for inviting me on your shows all the time. I really enjoy them. The
Of
Chaos Cast.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not the most serious on that, but
Yeah,
one
but
day I'll have a
it's
serious.
good. It's good. Like there's a lot of other serious panels, and I think yours strikes like a good balance. It fills a good niche that I think the community needs.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
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 Stars, when you get rich enough to hire a housekeeper slash chef, hit me up because I don't want to work hard either. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I still work hard. What are you talking about? I work very hard. What are you. Damn, dude.
Internet Unwind in my chat, who's a great creator, by the way. You guys should check him out. He's on YouTube. He says, I hear that. I used to work 18-hour days all the time doing heavy lifting in a warehouse. Worked 21 hours one time. It's rough. Holy shit, bro. You're fucking grinding.
Yeah, when in my early 20s, I was like doing 12 to 14-hour days every day. And it was like an event management. And so that, like, the clients are crazy and the the hours are crazy and the pay is not very good.
Oh,
So,
damn.
yeah. I liked it, but it burned me out. It burned me out so quickly. And I would rather just spend like 12 hours doing stuff like this,
Yeah.
and working really hard on like making shows and like and studying for debates and things like that than be like killing myself over clients who don't give a fuck about me.
Yeah.
So,
I bet dealing
yeah.
with the crazy clients kind of helped you in a roundabout way with, like, dealing with people on the internet, though. And, like, panels
Yeah, I
and
guess
shit.
so. A little bit,
I
maybe,
think you're,
yeah.
like, much better with, like, dealing with different points of views and, like, different people, even if you don't agree with them, than, like, other people in this sphere.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah. Irrational people are everywhere, so it
You
is
have,
what
like, a
it
good
is.
balanced perspective. I think CTV's really good at that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Like,
He's
you
very
and
good at
CTV
that.
are probably the best at that I've seen so far. Zonya's pretty good as well, though. I
Yeah.
think she's good at that. Like, it was so interesting, like, seeing, like, during the Alexia debate, seeing, like, so many different, like, conflicting views, but the fact that everyone could still kind of be, like, civil-ish. You
Yeah.
know, I got a little crazy at times, but I've definitely seen people, like, get way more conflicted with each other and out of control for, like, less serious things or perceived serious things.
Yeah.
You guys handle yourself well. I'm impressed.
Thanks. Wait till you see the ones that don't handle themselves well.
But those are the entertaining ones, so there's a silver
Yeah,
lining there.
that's true. Those are the people with like 400 viewers every night, so
Ah, shit.
or every day.
Someone redeemed a hit the pen reward. I need to go get it. One sec.
Dude, your chat is such a bad influence on you.
Dude, I don't get addicted to anything, but if I get addicted to weed, it's my chat's fault. Lol.
Yeah.
But I don't have an addictive personality, so.
That's good. I don't think I can get high every night, or otherwise I'll like sleep forever
Oh,
every
yeah,
day.
true. I don't get high every night, but I get high almost every time I stream because of that fucking reward. But it's fun. I don't know. And I only get like a little high, because the pen is just like a little bit of a high. It isn't like I'm taking like an edible or like that fucking weed drink that I took on one of your streams and I didn't realize the potency. Holy shit, dude. That Chaos Cast, I was just like, I was using all of my mental power to like understand what was going on and I still didn't fucking understand.
It's so good though.
Holy shit.
You're supposed to be working hard when you're young. That's the whole point. Not sitting 16 hours a day, destroying your body by not exercising. Okay, bro. You don't know
Okay.
what I did, okay? There
Okay.
was a lot of heavy labor when I was working. Okay, I wasn't just doing normal management
I
stuff. It
feel
was like
outed
events.
because I just sit around in my early 20s doing this shit. Lol.
Let me tell you, I had to stop doing it for health reasons. Like that was legit bad for me. Like legit. I had like a health emergency. Like
Oh,
I'd
damn.
stop doing that stuff. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you can
Not
find an
good.
outlet where you can like healthily make a living now.
Yeah.
Why did I'm
Yeah.
actually curious since you like went into content creation when you were older? Like, what prompted you to try and start doing all of this?
I always had like kind of an internet presence. And I ran a little internet community for a few years actually, on the side.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I always liked entertaining people. I mean, I did like a music performance major in college, so that was kind of like I liked entertaining people. I like communities. I like building communities, and I
Yeah.
think it just kind of fit
Yeah, you have
with
a
me.
talent for it, so like, why not?
Thanks. I don't know about a talent, but we're
Well,
working on it.
yeah. I mean, you're really good at fostering a community compared to like a lot of other people that I see. So, but that's
Thanks.
just my opinion, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
So are you, Bo Blacks. Your
thank you.
fans are like Bo Blacks diehards.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I try. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I've had a lot of practice. I was trying to do this for like, it's almost gonna be 11 years in 2 months. So
Oh wow.
yeah. I just always had fun doing it. But
Yeah.
like, my motives for like starting it are like way more like primitive, I guess, than yours. Because I literally started when I was 14. So I saw someone like talk over video games. I'm like, I want to do that, and then I start like recording with my squeaky ass voice, like, "Hi guys." So that's like pretty much it. But
That's cool.
yeah, it's fun.
I So I was catching up with some old friends last night, because my viewers forced me to like log off. And let me see if I can find this picture. Fuck, I lost the server already. Where
So
is it?
yeah, someone says I think Boblex is really good at what he does because he's very good at articulating things. Thank you. A lot of people in real life like have told me that too, even before I blew up on YouTube, that I'm good at like articulating. So
I think you are too. Yeah.
thank you. Yeah. Anyways, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, the thing about having an internet presence, like prior to like kind of like getting some traction online, is like before I was like doing this, I wasn't super political, so I didn't really pay much attention to like what people were, like what people's views were and stuff like that. I just chilled with people, and somebody sent me this picture. And I realize in this picture, let me pull it up here. It's like from years ago when I was like 20, 25 or something. I don't know. Um, there's a dude in this group call who's got a Confederate flag behind
Oh
him.
my god.
I'm
Nice.
like, and then I don't know. And then apparently, like, so, apparently the dude just kind of like is weird now, really fucking weird. I'm like, well, I haven't talked to him in years. I don't know, but like, I feel like I don't know. And I look horrible in this picture too. Like we're all glitching out.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god,
here,
that's
I'll send
funny.
it. WTF? No one in that call has a face. Yeah. Well, we're all glitching. We're all glitching. Like it's we're all like fucked
Oh
up
my
and stuff.
god. Damn. How long ago was that?
It was like years ago. I don't know, like half the people in that call anymore. Well,
Damn.
more than half. Actually, I don't think I'm in contact with any of those people anymore.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But somebody sent me, and I was like, fuck, Carlton's got a fucking Confederate flag behind him. That is
that's interesting.
something.
Yeah, there's a lot of people online that I've like used to talk to a lot and I don't talk to like barely anymore. There's a
Yeah.
couple friends though that I've been talking with for like 8 years. I went to their wedding earlier this year, so it was like really cool to have that come
That's
full circle.
awesome.
Yeah. One of them's actually trying to Twitch stream. His name's Bobber18. He just started. I think he's pretty good at it, but he doesn't have like a lot of viewers. But I hop on there sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Strange. I wonder if there are any other screen caps of like group calls that have weird shit in them. Because definitely a lot of weird shit happened
Yeah.
in video calls. Yeah.
Video calls. Yeah.
Like, there's one friend of ours who would send his balls to everybody
What the fuck?
all the time. Yeah.
Okay. God damn. Holy shit.
At
Okay.
one time, well, he would just send a picture of his balls. And one time I clicked on it, like a channel, and I saw, the first thing I saw were his balls. I'm like, oh my God, like, why are you posting your balls here?
Why is he so proud of his balls? Like,
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, how your image changes online, I guess, over the years.
yeah,
So.
for sure. Or how I change your. I look at pictures from me like even a year ago, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Every time
Yeah.
I upload a picture of myself, people are like, you're fucking morphing, dude. There's like 50 versions of like completely different looking Boblaxes online. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is.
I feel like I look demonic in that picture, in that group
Yeah,
call.
yeah. I was like, what the
everybody-
fuck?
I don't know what it is, but it looks demonic. Holy shit.
Yeah, kind of funny. So what were you listening to with Destiny? Like, there was,
Oh,
like,
it's like some IRL debate
yeah,
against.
like there was like a debate con or whatever.
Yeah. That apparently everybody went to, by the way, and nobody told me. Yeah. I don't know what he's debating. We can watch it if you want. Let's see.
Didn't he debate Haas in that?
Apparently he did.
Have you seen it?
I have not seen it.
We should watch that one.
Sure, yeah. Somebody asked me, Curious Stardust, were you an alt-righter in the call? No, I was not an alt-righter. I was still a liberal. I don't know, I didn't really pay much attention to, like, the background, I guess, so, yeah. What was the Destiny versus Haas about?
I have no idea.
Biden. Okay. I'd be interested to see that. Let's see if I can find that one. Oh, here it is. Is Haas a character, dude? Is so ridiculous. I thought he was a character. He is not a character.
I thought he was. He's not. It's really weird.
Isn't Dylan versus Haas like 20 seconds long, Brandon? Sharing it to you. I don't know if you got it.
Okay, let me go in. Watch stream. Okay, I'm in it. I am in.
Oh, you're in. Okay.
Single issue voters in the United States over things like evangelical issues,
as a Marxist,
over things like social issues, over things like abortion, over things like is my president supporting an LGBTQ agenda or whatever. These are you might not like these issues, but for a lot of Americans, they're a single issue voter. I'm trying to answer your question, okay? There are a lot of Americans that do vote a lot on social issues. They're very important to some Americans. If you want to talk about just meat and potato issues, then we need look no further than West Virginia, where you've got a ton of coal workers that are looking at a Democratic Party that has been presiding over the shutdown of 3 massive pipelines or pipeline expansions in the United States, and that are promising to.
Sorry, what?
I feel like Destiny's talking way too fast for Haas's brain. Like, I feel like Haas is just being like, what?
Yeah. He talks fast, that's for sure.
And these fossil fuel workers are looking at that potential revitalization of the energy sector, and all they're seeing is their jobs being threatened. That's why you've got the largest conglomerate of unions in the United States, the AFL-CIO, is even come out against things like the Green New Deal because they're worried about the future of their jobs. So to try and say that, like, oh, well, look at the meat and potatoes issues, they're all just dumb, brainwashed Americans, that's not necessarily true. I think there are legitimate reasons for workers in some of these industries to be concerned about the future of their jobs when you've got Democrats that are getting a lot of pressure, internal and external, to revitalize the entire fossil fuel sector and make it green in a way that might not be compatible with the workers that already exist in that sector.
Okay, so the Democrats are cracking down on these old industries, supposedly they're cracking down, right? We're supposed to believe that.
For some pipelines not canceled.
Hey, don't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt you.
You did
They're
interrupt
doing
me like
this
7 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
For only being in office for 1 year, I think Biden has some pretty good legislative accomplishments behind him, and what he's been able to do as president through executive action and through his guidance as a leader, I think has been more successful than most would have thought. I think the second round of stimulus, the child tax credit that cut childhood poverty in half, meeting and beating his expectations for the amount of vaccines that he wanted in the population, and then getting the infrastructure bill passed, I think the largest infrastructure bill passed in the history of U.S. legislation, I think have all been pretty big achievements for Biden's current agenda. I think there are some problems that are going on right now, but people like to blame wider economic problems on the president that he can't exert much control over. But all in all, I think for the first year, I think Biden's had a really successful year in office.
So, when evaluating the performance of a president, to me, the standard to which we should hold them is not the alternative president that could have been elected before they were in office, but their decisiveness, their boldness, and their ability to make decisions that are proportionate to the crisis facing the country. So in that regard, I don't want to compare Biden and evaluate his performance by just saying what would Trump would have done or what would an alternative president do. I think the question is how have other presidents in the history of this country responded to their respective crisis facing the country? How have they exercised the decisive and bold leadership befitting of the office? FDR with his New Deal, Eisenhower with his national highway system, JFK with the moon landing, Lyndon Johnson with his Great Society, et cetera, et cetera. Has Biden been able to exercise a comparable level of leadership to these presidents in the midst of not only similar but far more overreaching crisis?
So it's hard to compare. I guess when I'm trying to evaluate the successfulness of a president, I'm seeing what are his goals, and then has he accomplished those goals as best as he can. Whether or not any individual president will on his own live up to the highest and best qualities of every president prior, and then if we were to try to guess what those presidents do in today's society, I think is a little bit misguided. FDR had massive margins in the House and the Senate. So to compare anything FDR does to Biden, who is sitting on a 50-50 vote split in the Senate, I think doesn't really hit the mark. In terms of decisive and bold decisions, I mean, we could talk about actually committing to the withdrawal of Afghanistan, something that a lot of people thought wouldn't happen and would get kicked down the road
actually
again. But I think Biden
very
went ahead and
boring.
he pulled the trigger on that.
I'm going to fast forward this, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I want to see Haas freak out.
Yeah.
Which I would say was both decisive and bold. I guess what I'd be looking for is what area right now in Biden's administration realistically could he have made a better decision than he has made? And is it realistic that we would have expected him to make said decision?
In regards to FDR, he had massive margins in the House and Senate, but the question you have to ask is why? FDR himself was actually facing resistance from conservative Democrats, and yet in contrast to Joe Biden, FDR pursued a vigorous
Oz versus
campaign to
Dylan
basically, in a way,
is, sorry. First, to be real, Destiny, couple of conversations besides the one of libertarian versus Muslim ones are boring. Haas versus Dylan is where the memes are. Also, that intro is the only spicy shit about the whole convo. Haas versus Dylan is filled with interruptions ad hom. And then the fight me outside meme. Also, the copium of Haas about doing either 10 rounds of boxing or fighting MMA.
Oh shit.
Damn. Oh, he would. So is this boring, guys? Is this a boring debate? Does he not freak out? Yes, 100% boring, yes. Oh, everybody says it's boring.
It's actual political talk instead of just funny shit. Wow. What the fuck?
Dylan convo was more interesting. Damn, dude. Well, where's the Dylan convo? His channel. Somebody link it. I'm too lazy to go searching. Okay. This dude's wearing the full garb.
Hell yeah.
Maximizing people's freedom. There's no more police brutality. There's no more racism. There's no more homophobia.
The government doesn't seek to maximize every individual's freedom. It seeks to protect the freedoms of
you're
other people.
pro-homophobia then?
I never said I was pro-homophobia.
Are you pro-rape? Because this is a
Are you pro-rape?
Listen. That history of democracy was first you had the KMT.
The B movie is an amazing
So why wasn't it? Why didn't that democracy movement
These are
extend
the
to the
fucking
mainland?
panels I
My
want to listen
God,
to.
you yell a lot for a guy who's dodging a boxing match.
I'm dodging the fucking boxing match.
Yes, you are.
Really? So you want me to dedicate 6 months of my time at the expense of my streaming career to train for fucking boxing?
Wait. You challenged Vosh and since he didn't accept it.
No, I didn't.
Pussy.
Actually,
Yes, you did.
actually,
I got the
I
VOD.
did not. No.
You fucking coward.
Oh, really?
You
Look at this
coward.
fucking liar. This fucking liar
Oh,
going
yeah.
on record
You're a
saying
coward.
I challenged Vosh.
Yes, you did. You called him a pussy for not accepting
Hey,
it.
no, I didn't.
Yes,
First
you
of
did.
all, I'm scrolling to it. He says, let's have a boxing match. I'll do. I'm with my boy Jackson on his roof smoking a cigar. I get this fucking DM, let's have a boxing match. It'll be fun.
And then you
3
thought-
a.m.
and then you
Then I said, okay, need 1 month minimum for training and promotion.
So you agreed.
That's reasonable.
You agreed
You're
with
right,
that.
you're right. But nobody told me you had experience.
Wait, so the problem is you...
Oh my god, the audience. Holy
Listen,
shit,
hold
let's
on.
go.
It's not
Let's do
something you
MMA
just,
then.
it's not just something
Let's do MMA then.
MMA's not a street fight either.
So literally, you're just saying, let's go into an alleyway and fight, which you know I can't
If
do
you
because
want
I'm gonna
to,
go
no,
prison.
I'm saying if you want to test my manhood, that's on you.
Well, I just think you're a coward and you backed out of it because then you learn to know how to defend myself.
Why are you worth it to me?
Because you go around and you challenge all these people.
To
right?
what?
You challenge Bada Banata, for example. You
Yeah.
challenge him. You said you go to Argentina.
Yeah.
And I say, I'll go to your city, your gym, your community.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you accept my boxing
So
match
it's
and then
worth
you
it to
back
me.
out.
So
You
somehow
backed
it's worth it
out.
to
You
me.
dodged it because you're a
So
coward.
let's continue.
You're not a real
Let's
man.
continue.
You just
You're,
flex on the
you're saying,
internet.
you look like a fat fuck.
All
You look like a fat retard.
So you would lose to
You
a
look
fat
like
guy.
an inbred
You'd lose
fat
to a
retard.
Yeah. You'd lose to a fat
Paz wouldn't even fight Stardust. True.
Inbred fat retard.
You scared of fat guy.
You look like an inbred fat retard.
So you'd lose
Oh
to
my
a fat
god, the
retard.
fucking standing up.
Fat retard. You scared to fight a fat retard.
Okay, the challenge. After the opening statements,
Holy
we'll jump right into
shit.
it, like I said, Q&A with a hard close out. If you help me keep track of that, 2:15, 14:15 for that. With that, who would like to go first?
I'm fine either way.
You go ahead.
Okay. The history of Taiwan is a history of struggle, whether it be the indigenous peoples' movements against the Qing dynasty, which they struggled dearly. I believe one of the phrases was every 3 years an insurrection, every 5 years an uprising, all the way to modern ages as they try to make a bulwark against an invading force which is consistently tried to be aggressive against the new state of a democratic republic of China. If the question is Taiwan a part of China? The answer is yes. It is part of the Republic of China, Taiwan. When we talk about the justification from a historical perspective, you could look at the resistance movement against Japanese, Spanish, Dutch, and Chinese imperialism in what you can call Taiwan, what you can call the government in Taipei, or even the Republic of Formosa, if we're talking about the Japanese. It has a history of democracy. If you look at the Republic of Formosa, the declaration that they put out, it was very Parisian in nature. It was, we are establishing a republic in here to defend against the Japanese invaders. That was in 1895. And when we talk about the modern history of Taiwan, it is a struggle to not only develop an identity, which is a new one that is Taiwanese in nature, when the vast majority of the population now identify as Taiwanese. They have their own language, they have their own currency, they have their own judicial system, they have their own military, they have their own laws, they have, really, their own nation. But it's not a nation in the eyes of some. Why? Because they're playing pretend. They're playing pretend. If I was to take out this phone in my pocket and say, this is not a phone, now it functions in every way as a phone. I can turn it on, I can text, I can call, I can do all these things, but it's not a phone. I am not being honest with you. I'm lying for any number of reasons. In this case, people are lying because they don't want to piss off the People's Republic of China, the mainland government. Now let's talk about the conclusions if someone was to say, you know what, I disregard the historical basis for Taiwan's independence struggle in the indigenous community, or its own language, or its own identity that's developed, or the fact that they want their own democracy. I disregard the historical basis. Let's talk about the reality of disregarding that historical basis and saying that the Taiwanese cannot have their own state, and this is merely an internal affair. Taiwan is a nation of 25 million people. It is one of the most dense nations on earth, 17 when it comes to density. If you listen to the Taipei Times, it's actually first if you exclude mountainous regions. Syria was 20 million, and it ranked 67th on the density scale. If we were to drop our support for Taiwan, the likelihood of war would skyrocket, as the leverage that Taiwan has in upholding its democracy would vanish. And a war across the Taiwan Strait would be an absolute disaster. Not only would a refugee crisis spiral out of control worse than what we saw in Syria, but America would actually be one of the prime recipient of refugees, because the Taiwanese community has deep ties to California, and many of them would be feeling persecution, political persecution that is, from the government coming in. That is something we would have to feel the full effects of. The semiconductor industry, which the world relies on, when one company within Taiwan, the TMSC, produces 50% of the foundries necessary for semiconductor production, that would take a hit. International trade would take a hit. Our trade with that nation would take a hit. America's reputation would take a hit. Not to even talk about the civil liberties that the Taiwanese have fought against, say, Chiang Kai-shek, for example, to develop. That's another thing. Many people will talk about the White Terror or Chiang Kai-shek's government or the brutality of it, and will use that as a justification to delegitimize the Taiwanese people in their struggle for independence. Well, that's interesting, since the people that Chiang Kai-shek purged first were the independence advocates. Chiang Kai-shek wanted to reconquer the mainland, and so he purged the indigenous people's advocates for an independent Taiwan. And those people fought for years to have a democratic Taiwan with its own system of government. So I'm not going to ramble anymore. I have a lot of points I want to go into and a lot of questions for Haas about the conclusions that would come from his worldview here. But I'll just stop it there.
So there's 3 points I want to address amidst all of that. Firstly, let me preface this by saying there is absolutely no historical basis for the region of Taiwan to be a separate country from China. The history of the relationship between the Han Chinese and the indigenous people of Taiwan is a rather interesting one. The only problem is that Taiwan is currently around 98 to 99% Han Chinese. So there's absolutely no basis in the historically indigenous people of Taiwan for the for an independence movement. As a matter of fact, some of the most renowned indigenous politicians within Taiwan are the most ardent advocates for unification and anti-independence. So it's rather interesting that the indigenous people of Taiwan, by and large, are against independence, whereas some Han liberal elites within Taiwan, pro-American, are the most in favor of independence. So this talk of the indigenous struggle against the Qing or the Han Chinese is a complete nonsensical non-factor in the question of whether Taiwan is a country or not, because indigenous people do not factor whatsoever in the question of whether Taiwan is an independent country. Now, second of all, in the history, I will concede that politics has oftentimes played a role in defining nation states. France was a historically united region based on the Kingdom of France and the common shared language, customs, etc., but it did not become a nation state until it was united by the Republican ideals of the French Revolution. So I will concede that politics often plays a part, politics and religion, in the formation of nations. The only problem is that China is not just a nation. It is not a nation state. It is a 5,000-year-long civilization that has endured many different types of political systems and political forms, while nonetheless maintaining being the one country of China, the one civilization of China. Zhongguo, the middle kingdom of the world, basically, is how it conceived itself. So this 5,000-year-long civilization is not reducible to a certain political project or a political ideal, which is actually something the nationalists like Chiang Kai-shek were able to respect and acknowledge throughout the entirety of the Republic of China's struggle against the People's Republic, a civil war that technically did not end. Both Chiang Kai-shek and Mao Zedong recognized that there is one China. They were merely disagreeing over who should rule that one China. And the independence movement of Taiwan has never been popular. It's always been a marginal phenomena. A phenomena we can infer was definitely propped up by the Americans. Chiang Kai-shek himself had to butt heads with the Americans and engage in minor diplomatic conflicts with the Americans, who were pushing independence. The founding mission of the Kuomintang, sorry if I mispronounce it, the KMT, was one China. The notion that Taiwan would become an independent effaces the very foundation of Taiwan as a so-called separate country from the People's Republic. The founding mission of the Kuomintang was based on the ideals of Sun Yat-sen for the unification and rejuvenation of the 5,000-year-long Chinese civilization on the basis of the ideals of the modern world. Now, finally, the notion that a Chinese invasion of Taiwan, a Chinese invasion of China, in other words, would lead to a refugee crisis assumes that the people of Taiwan, the Chinese people of Taiwan, are willing to fight to defend the status quo that is now in place. Every form of research and study that has been conducted among the people of Taiwan has shown that they are not willing to take up arms, they are not willing to have any bloodshed, to prevent unification with China. So there's no impetus for the people of Taiwan to why would there be refugees when there would be no conflict to begin with? China, if hypothetically this would happen, would simply come in and finally, I want to make one last point. The notion that Taiwan's current constitution and laws and whatever would be destroyed upon unification gravely misunderstands the current Chinese system. The Chinese system, the precedent set by Hong Kong, is of one country, two systems. Many different systems can exist under the sovereignty of one China. And China has expressed, the People's Republic of China has expressed its fullest intention to allow the people of Taiwan to maintain their specific system so long as they acknowledge there is only one China. I rest my case.
So the first thing I want to say, so there's a bunch of things that were wrong there, but I'm just going to start with the indigenous communities. The indigenous community make up 2% of the population. That is true, okay, if we're just talking about people who are just primarily indigenous, if we're not talking about people who are culturally indigenous, or we're talking about interfaith marriages and the children. We're just going to talk about the 2%. They make up 2% of the population, yet 60% of the nation's special elite forces. 60%. They make up an extremely disproportionate amount of the nation's military. The military that defends Taiwan, the indigenous community, which you say, oh, many of them love the idea of Chinese invasion or China coming or any of these things.
That's not what I said.
They vastly support
The
Taiwan
KMT.
being independent, number
They're
one.
KMT
And number
loyalists.
two, they are overrepresented when it comes to the military. And if you talk about them being KMT loyalists, that's true. A lot of people
The KMT wants one China.
Stop interrupting me, Hans, okay? This isn't the internet. We're in person. Act like a civil
So
person.
what? I don't care if it's not on the internet. Why do
Yeah,
I give
know.
a shit?
Okay, calm down, Hans, please. Anyway, the indigenous community are overrepresented in the military because they're willing to defend Taiwan and the system of governance that has slowly evolved across the Taiwan Strait.
Studies show otherwise.
That's not true. By
It
the
is
way,
true.
the studies you reference when it comes to, but the Taiwanese people would not defend. According to the Taipei Times, 2/3 of the population of Taiwan have said they'd be willing to pick up arms in defense of Taiwan. 2/3 of the population.
That's bullshit.
That's just true.
That's
It's from the
100%
Taipei Times.
bullshit.
I'm
If the Taipei Times has said 2/3 of the people of Taiwan are willing to take up arms, the Taipei Times is lying.
Well, then you're lying to me right now. That's just true.
Well, there's no way for us to independently verify this right now, so I'm
Anybody
accusing.
can Google it.
Google it.
Everybody at home,
The
Google
people then Google it at home.
2/3.
Look up
Isn't that amazing?
look up
Such
informed
dedication to the
studies
country.
The surveys have shown, the polling has shown, people in Taiwan are not willing to risk any bloodshed in the midst of a Chinese People's Republic of China
That's
invasion.
not true. 2/3 of the population.
You have one source and multiple sources that
But you
are
haven't even.
contradicting.
Okay, source one study then.
Google it at home.
Ah, yeah. Okay. So I have one source. You have no source.
Oh, you brought a fucking binder and I came empty-handed. Good luck.
Well, that's your fault. You
Yeah.
should have come prepared.
Well, actually,
Communist
Dylan, the thing is, I don't need a binder. That's the thing. I don't need to take notes.
Communist work ethic. Huh?
Yeah. Listen, the thing is, I don't need a binder. I don't need to cite
Okay,
one study
now
from the
shit's
Taipei
getting
Times.
juicy.
To the extent of my
Yeah.
familiarity, the people of Taiwan are not. No, it's up to the audience to independently verify it. I can trust that I'll come out on the right when it comes to that.
I'm sure you will. Okay. So when it comes to the KMT has lost the 2 elections. When it comes to the
But the
idea that-
indigenous
let
support
me
the
fi-
KMT.
Geez, let me finish.
Wait, you
Let me
can't- you-
finish.
you
No,
made
you're not
one point.
interrupting me. Okay, I'm talking whether you like it or not. So the KMT, this is about a different point. So this is why I can calm down. The KMT, when it comes to the independence struggle and whether independence is popular, have lost the last two elections. Tsai Ing-wen has won the last 2 elections in decent amounts in the Democratic Progressive Party, which is the party that she's a part of, is the Independence Party, the pro-independence party. And she has stated on multiple occasions and has been reelected on the platform of Taiwan does not need to declare independence, for we are already independent. She points to the judicial system. She points to the military. She points to the language. She points to a separate history. She points to all these things for justifiable reasons to show that Taiwan is independent and the world is upholding a facade that it isn't an independent nation. They're pretending. The thing is, if I go to Taiwan, Haas, and I call the Chinese police, the mainland Chinese police, if I'm getting mugged, they're not going to show up. You know what's going to
That
show
if
up?
you-
The Taiwanese police.
In a region of China, it would work the same exact way. You're not going to call the region in southern China if you're in northern China. What a stupid point. Second of all,
Wait, are you really saying that the Chinese government has authority over the Taiwanese government?
it doesn't have authority in Hong Kong.
It doesn't. What,
It doesn't have authority in Hong Kong.
it doesn't have authority
No,
in
it
Hong
doesn't.
Kong. Wait, you're
It-
telling
it
me, are
passed
you
an-
telling me, yeah, it does
It
send
has an
agents,
extradition
it
law.
sends
It
agents
passed-
into Hong Kong. Don't yell at
The
me. Lower
U.S.
your
sends
voice.
the U.S. sends agents.
Lower your voice, okay?
The U.S. sends agents all over the world. So
Lower
what?
your voice. But they do it because they're trying to exert their direct authority.
China
over
has
things,
agents
and
in
it is
Taiwan.
slowly absorbing.
China has
Not
agents
to
in
mention
Taiwan.
the fact that they are trying to enforce their authority. For example, in Hong Kong. Let's talk about the two.
China has
the one
agents
country-
in Hong Kong,
Let's talk about the
in
one
Taiwan.
country, two systems. He thinks is so favorable, even though the Taiwanese people are horrified at the notion. Definitely after developments in Hong Kong. In Hong Kong, due to recent legislation that was passed, if you boo the Chinese national anthem, you can actually go to prison for that due to national security legislation that the Chinese government has put in there.
There's
And that
similar
came
laws
from-
in South Korea.
That came from, and I disagree with those laws. And that came from.
So why are you
the-
blaming the People's Republic? That's
Because that
Asian
came from-
culture.
because
That's
that
part
came
of
from-
East
What?
Asian culture.
But
You don't
not-
disrespect
Oh
the
my
national
God.
anthem.
Culture.
Oh,
If I go to
God.
Taiwan
Oh
and
my
I say,
God.
fuck Taiwan, fuck the government, boo the national anthem, they won't arrest me because they have a dedication to democracy, unlike the mainland government.
That's only recently because of liberalization efforts that
Good.
came at the expense of the status quo with the KMT. But moreover, there's a number of points you weaseled your way out of. So I
Weaseled.
want to pin you
down.
down on those points. So first of all, you claimed that first you made the claim that the overwhelming majority of the armed forces are made up by indigenous people. That's
I
not
never said that. I said the special forces.
the special forces. That's not because they're pro-independence. They have always been a stronghold of KMT loyalism and fierce anti-independence sentiment. So it's a complete non-point. You mentioned the president of Taiwan say that we're already a country, you want to maintain the status quo. Then maintain the status quo. But try to change your official name to the Republic of Taiwan and see what will happen. It is the Republic of China that is the current status quo. She's saying we basically function already as another country. That's her opinion. See what happens when they try to make that formal or official, and see what the response is going to be from China. If Taiwan attempts to pursue secession from China, China will act swiftly in response. And the U.S. can't do a goddamn thing about it, whether you like it or not.
Military planners disagree with you, but that's besides the point. We're not.
They
talking-
can't do a
we're
goddamn
not talking
thing about it.
strategy. I'm sure you're not a military general, okay? No matter how many Soviet caps you put on.
Then
okay?
just wait a few
So,
years.
We will wait a few years, and we'll see what happens. Anyway, when it comes to the idea that the indigenous community, they don't support an independent Taiwan, even though they were at the front and center of every single independent struggle in Taiwanese history, they're at the front and center. They were the first purge.
Against the Han
by Chiang
Chinese,
Kai-shek.
who are
Wait,
98%.
They were the first purge by Chiang Kai-shek.
There is no
They were the-
there is no
You
continuity
can't let me
between
talk.
there's no continuity between the historical struggles of the Taiwanese indigenous population and the
I
current
wish we didn't
Taiwanese,
have our beef with
independence movement, which is overwhelmingly
Haas.
dominated
He's
by
so
the
he's so
whites
entertaining.
Yeah, he is.
and led by
I think it makes him more entertaining though that he's like super serious about everything.
Then why?
In the military,
Like I used to be buddies with a guy.
Disproportionate amount in the special forces, but not a disproportionate amount.
A
in
whole
the
bunch of
independent
us were.
in the independent
Just
movement, it is a
too bad.
No, there
Yeah,
isn't,
I mean,
isn't
I
it?
still
What percentage
kind of
of
like him
indigenous
for his
people support
entertainment
the
value and
indigenous
stuff like that.
It's not-
I
it's
never
not
have
two-thirds.
anything
Okay, tell me
against
your
him. I
percentage.
just
It's
also
not
think it's
50%,
funny to
it's
laugh
not
at him.
two-thirds.
So
It could not be
Yeah,
more than
same.
20%.
Do you
Same.
have any
I
data?
think he's an
I'm
excellent
willing to
entertainer,
risk
genius
everything by
amongst
saying
entertainers.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
But
Even your soul?
Okay, I'm already doing that by debating you right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Okay, so what was the second point you made? There was a second point besides that.
The second point was about the history of nation states and politics.
Okay, well, that wasn't what I was going to, but I'll address that anyway. So, even if we were to disregard all historical basis for Taiwan being an independent nation when it comes to its long struggle of independence, let's just talk about modern history then. The people of Taiwan struggled against Chiang Kai-shek's White Terror, and if any of you don't know what the White Terror is, the White Terror was a system of purges that Chiang Kai-shek and his sons, until about 1987, from about 1950, I forget exactly when it started, purged independence advocates and opposition to the government. They were scared that this would jeopardize their ability to reconquer the mainland of China, since most of the independence struggle didn't really have any interest in invading the Chinese mainland and reconquering. And so they purged them. Hundreds of thousands were purged, to be exact. And those people struggled for years until the 1990s, when they were eventually able to actually get a democracy. And that history of struggle is the history of modern Taiwan, struggling against the authoritarian system of government that was in place. And then they were able to institute a liberal democracy, which they have to this day. Do you disagree with the fact
Of
that
course I
democracy?
disagree.
It's not a liberal democracy?
The military might of the Kuomintang is the foundation of Taiwan as having any political independence from the mainland whatsoever. It is the arms taken up by the KMT that has secured that, and it is for the same reason that is the arms of the special forces that you're talking about, made up by the pro-KMT loyalists. I mean, the KMT are the ones who are securing the political independence in the first place. If these liberals want to go
You're not addressing
and
any of my
have
points. You're
democracy,
fumbling.
their democracy has not secured any.
You're not
The
addressing any of
liberal
my points.
democracy you're talking about has no basis in any sovereign power.
Okay, I don't.
It has no basis in any
literally-
military
you're not
power.
addressing my
The
points.
same power that made Taiwan possible as a separate state in the first place is something the liberal Democrats have no stronghold in whatsoever. So it is only on the basis of the ideals of the KMT and the view that there is one China that has kept Taiwan separate from the mainland in the first place.
Okay, you're floundering. But when it comes to
Can you address the point that I'm
You
floundering?
never addressed my point.
Oh my
What's the
god,
point?
the
My
point that I'm
was
floundering.
That the modern history of Taiwan, when it comes to the population, is a history of struggle against the authoritarian system that Chiang
But
Kai-shek.
insofar-
Let me finish, please.
But first you have
I'm
the
not
game.
gonna let you.
I heard what
I'm
you
not-
said.
I'm not
I heard
finished.
what you said.
I'm not finished talking.
Finish.
Correct.
Go ahead, Dylan. Finish.
I will finish.
Yeah.
And you'll be quiet.
Wait, really? Will I be quiet?
Yeah, you will be
On
quiet.
bond of what?
Me, because I'm talking, because it's a debate, it's a conversation.
Okay.
You gotta let me
Don't
talk.
sit here and say you will be quiet.
Well, then be quiet.
I'm not gonna fucking be quiet.
quiet.
Don't tell, if you tell me to be
Jesus
quiet, I
Christ.
won't be. How about that?
Okay, you won't be?
No.
Okay, then yell, please.
Yeah. So what you're basically saying, which that's
Oh
okay,
my
you can
God.
yell.
I'll keep
You
talking.
can keep
So
fucking
the
yelling.
I don't
You can
get
keep
this,
fucking
man.
yelling.
Holy
Listen,
shit.
Listen,
history of
that
democracy.
history of
History of
democracy
democracy,
was
okay?
first you had the KMT
The B movie is an
securing.
amazing
So
movie.
why wasn't it?
And I suggest that
Why
everybody
didn't
go
that
Oh, I got the
democracy
audience.
movement extend to the mainland?
Because because there's
Because it's a separate fucking territory.
Exactly.
Because it's a
There's a
separate
cultural difference
territory.
between Taiwan
No,
and
it's not.
Yes, thank
It's a
you.
separate
It's
territory.
completely-
It's a separate territory
I'm
because
not yelling.
it's a separate
It's so
territory.
fun.
It's a separate territory because the KMT secured it as such.
Okay, calm down.
Yeah, that's the only reason it's a
Calm down.
fucking separate territory in the first place.
Stop swinging out and calm down. Okay.
You're a time waster. You bullshit and waste time.
You're not letting me speak. You
You're a
can't
fucking
understand
time
my points.
waster.
You need to shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, say your piece.
My
Dylan.
God. Okay. So, the history, finally, for the fifth time, the history of modern Taiwan is a history of struggle against political authoritarianism, particularly Chiang Kai-shek, okay? Chiang Kai-shek, he did a white terror against the people of Taiwan, and they fought for their freedom, and they earned it through blood and sacrifice against the government. And for the last 30 years, they've upheld a democracy, which through that democracy and the consent of the governed, they have been able to elect democracies and politicians who represent their interests. And the vast majority of the people within Taiwan support continuing the status quo. And second, if you were to follow the status quo, is the independence when you check polling. The reason why they choose the status quo currently over independence is purely because if they were, and I agree with Haas on this, to declare independence right now, they would be bombed to shit and millions would die. It would
Did
be
you
a
ever see the
disaster.
irrelevant
That's
Haas
a terrible
debate?
thing, by the way, that a nation
I saw
and
the
its
clip
people
where he's freaking
declaring
out,
independence, even though
but
it's
not the whole
already
thing.
independent,
So
will
good.
result in a bombing and destruction of a sovereign people with its own identity, culture, language that has started and continues to separately develop
What happened
from
to the
Chinese.
Confederates?
Let's talk about that. What is the current evil that the Chinese government...
When you secede from a sovereign territory,
You asked me a
the
question.
sovereign is not going to tolerate
You
secession.
gotta be able to respond to the question, Haas.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Oh my
difference
God, he's
between
so
the
impatient.
Confederacy and when
Yeah.
we talk about this
The
government...
evil is this, from the Chinese
Oh my
perspective.
God, he's not
It
letting
is
him finish
cutting off a piece
sentence.
of China and
Yeah.
basically
Holy shit.
submitting it to foreigners. China has endured the century of humiliation. It remembers the century of humiliation. China will never submit to the dominance of Anglo-Saxon imperialists, and it will refuse this on bond of war. So if Taiwan were to commit so-called independence from China, it would become a satellite state of the Americans. China's not going to tolerate a piece of its territory being cut off. If people try to take China's territory, they're going to be met with a swift response.
It's interesting that I say people, when the people we're talking about are the people who live there. Those are the people who would want it to be a sovereign nation. It's not the Americans coming in and...
They don't.
Just shut the fuck up, please.
They don't.
You gotta let me speak, okay? My God, fucking... Jesus. Okay, so the people there, overwhelmingly, and there's no data you can provide that rejects this, do not want to be part of the mainland government under any circumstances.
That's not
only 6%, only 6% of the population actually want reunification eventually or immediately with the mainland government. Only 6%. That means
I've looked at
94%. The data you're going to cite, I don't know what it's from.
Yeah,
if it's from the Beijing Times.
Yeah. Why should I just trust the Taipei Times but not the Beijing Times?
Okay, tell me what's wrong with the Taipei Times. I can tell you about the state funding that comes from certain news publications that publish the data. that
There's
you're
no
talking about.
difference. So my source versus your source.
I've just told you about the funding. That's the difference.
Okay, what's the funding difference?
Taipei Times isn't funded by the Taiwanese government.
Oh, it's just funded by private corporations that prop up the government.
Okay, so there's no
So
source that I could source
go
you.
back. First of all, there's 2 points because you weaseled your way out of the first one. Then I'm going to address the second one. The first point is simply this: you're giving this sob story about the history of democratic struggle within Taiwan. All of that still rests upon the foundational bedrock of true sovereignty. Sovereignty in the true Hobbesian, Carl Schmitt sense of sovereignty, as in being able to enforce a state of exception, which is the KMT's military might. They have not changed this foundation, and the KMT its founding mission was based on one China. Now, the second thing we're talking about is which sources are, with the polling data. Polls have shown that the majority of, it is true, people in Taiwan want to maintain the status quo. But as far as the Taiwanese people, whether they want to, along the road, eventually become independent, or along the road want to join with China, both of these are smaller than the percentage who say they either don't care or they would not care either way. So what you're saying is patently wrong. Both of these people, eventually independence or eventually unification, both are a small minority of Taiwan's population.
Okay. So the first thing is on this Hobbesian nerd shit. Okay. So I don't care about any of that. I'm going to be completely honest. What I care
You're not
about,
educated.
Okay, elitist.
Just like you don't care about China's history.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, so the thing is, I can care about one thing and one thing only here, and that's the consent of the governed. And as a patriotic...
That's based on philosophy. You don't want to
Jesus
talk
Christ.
about Hobbes or Carl Schmitt, then don't talk about abstract philosophical principles
My God.
like the
Just
consent
keep
of the
going.
government.
Just keep
If there's one thing I have to
That's
credit
your
Haas with,
foundational political
is that
philosophy.
he does
You're
do his research
If you
when
don't
it comes
care,
to
don't fucking
philosophy.
debate.
Well, then don't say
Simple
to
as
me.
that.
If you don't want to talk to me, if you don't think
If you want to run,
But he's kind of like a post-truth kind of guy,
I'm talking about what I want to talk
but
about.
it's my turn.
I don't care. I don't care.
It's my
I
turn
don't
to
care.
talk.
and I hate philosophy.
Then walk out.
My God, you yell a lot for a guy who's dodging a boxing match.
Oh.
Dodging the fucking boxing.
Oh, he's a
So
real
you want me
drama.
to
Fuck
dedicate
China,
6
dude.
months of my
Holy
time
shit.
into the space
Yeah.
of my streaming career to train for fucking boxing.
Wait. You challenged Vosh and said since he didn't accept it.
No, I didn't.
Pussy.
Oh, let's
Actually,
go.
I did not. No.
You fucking coward.
Oh, really?
You
Look at this
coward.
fucking liar. This fucking liar
Oh,
going
yeah.
on record
You're a
saying I
coward.
challenged Vosh.
Yes, you did. You called him a pussy for not accepting
Hey,
it.
no, I didn't.
Yes, you
First of
did.
all, someone came in my fucking
Look at that
chat
coat.
and asked
Pulling
me.
it out.
Someone came in my chat and asked me, would you fight Vosh for a prize money of $50,000 or $80,000? Fuck yeah, I would.
Then you challenge Madame Banana.
That would cover all of the streaming, all of the fucking yearly costs. I could sacrifice my streaming career to fucking do that. So of course I'm gonna accept that. Furthermore, you're a fucking nobody, and Vosh has some clout. So there's something there to gain from that.
He called me a clout chaser. What
Bigger
the
than
fuck?
Vosh?
I'm bigger than
Oh my
you.
god.
How long have you been in the scene? You got your shit.
Paz called me a clout chaser,
You
and
got
he's
all your
just
fucking
blatantly
talk from the
admitting
November election. I'm
to chasing
rapidly
clout.
rising,
Okay.
Average 600 views. I see your viewership when I'm live. You don't have more fucking views than me. I already fucking outpaced you, Dylan, and I've been here less time than you have.
What happened to the infrared showdown?
What happened to the showdown is
Oh.
I came to LA
Out of business.
for a
Oh.
month. Oh yeah?
One
Oh yeah?
month.
I went to
And it
LA.
collapsed.
I went to LA for a
1
month.
month.
I went to LA for a month and got COVID. That's
How
what
can you be
fucking
so
happened.
manly online and be such a coward?
How am I a coward?
You're a coward because you go out like you're a big, strong.
I am. You wanna fucking test me outside?
You really gonna?
Oh, let's go.
I'm saying you
Test him
wanna ask me if I'm a
outside.
big man, then go ahead and test me outside.
really
Test
wanna
him
go outside
outside. How about
right
that?
Test me. You're free to test my manhood.
Dude, don't-
You're
dude.
free to test my manhood, Dylan.
You said.
Test
Don't assume
it.
that a fucking boxing match
here's what
with
it says.
rules.
Keep-
Hey, don't assume a fucking boxing match with rules
You're a
is
big
gonna be
man.
the
You're
same as a street
fighter. You know what happened to all
Then
street fighters
test
when
me.
they touched
Then
the
test
MMA?
me.
They
Then
all
go ahead,
got
test me.
obliterated. They all went away. Okay. The problem is, infrared. You asked me. Here's all the conditions. You said first it's Michigan, it's Detroit, it's gonna be at this gym, it's gonna be 10 rounds, and I meet every single one of the things you asked me for that boxing
No, it's
match.
not.
And then
You asked me.
learn
Hold
that
on.
I know how to defend
I have
myself,
the DMs.
and now
I
you're a
have the
coward.
DMs.
Go get them.
I have the
Yeah, I
fucking
challenge you
DMs.
after you challenge everyone else.
I have the DMs.
Get them.
Can we go back to the topic?
I have the DMs.
Oh, fuck the topic, bro.
Here's Dylan.
Oh, fuck that
So
guy.
here's what happened.
Fuck that
Actually, here's
loser.
what
Who's that
happened.
loser? in
Yeah, both of
fucking-
them should beat up
It
that
was
guy who said
3
that.
a.m.
Yeah.
Can we
My
go back
time
to
in
the
LA.
topic? Fuck
This
you, nerd.
Psychopath, coping loser.
Nerd, dude.
He's
No
up
one
at
gives a
6
fuck.
a.m. all night. He's seething about me, thinking about me. I was banned on Twitch. I forgot who this fucking guy was. He DMs me. He goes, "What a weirdo." He goes, "Look at this." I'm scrolling to it. He says, "Let's have a boxing match out of the blue." I'm with my boy Jackson on his roof smoking a cigar. I get this fucking DM. "Let's have a boxing match. It'll be fun."
That was the moderator? Oh, fuck.
Then I said, "Okay."
Guy saying
Bruh.
going back to the topic. That was the moderator.
That's
Moderator?
reasonable.
Bruh.
You're right. But
Sucks.
nobody told me you had experience.
Wait, so the problem is you.
Oh my god.
Listen, hold on.
I love the
If
audience
boxing
reaction.
is about experience, you're a fucking idiot. Boxing is all about
Exactly,
experience.
audience, that works.
It's not a street
Every time.
fight. It's not a fucking street fight. It's not
Let's do
something you.
MMA then.
It's not just something
Let's do
you.
MMA then.
MMA is not a street fight either.
So literally, you're just saying let's go into an alleyway and fight, which you know I can't.
If
do
you
'cause
want
I'm gonna
to,
go
no,
prison.
I'm saying if you want to test my manhood, that's on you.
Well, I just think you're a
Challenge
coward. You
him
backed
to a
out of it
fist
because
fight.
You learn to know how to defend myself.
Why are you worth it to me?
Because you go around and you challenge all these people.
To
right?
what?
You challenge Madame Banana.
Oh, what? Oh
Yeah.
my
You say,
god.
Go to Argentina.
Yeah.
Then I say I'll go to your city, your gym, your community.
Yeah. Because I was willing to go there for him because I hate the guy that much. Yeah.
And you accept my boxing
So
match
it's
and then
worth
you
it to
back
me.
out.
So
You
somehow
back
it's
out.
worth it to
You
me.
dodged it because you're a
So
coward.
let's continue.
You're not a
I
real
also
man.
hate
You
bad
just-
empanada, but
Go ahead. You can keep talking
Now,
about
can
a
we
real
get
I
man.
don't know
back-
jack shit about that guy.
All right.
So you would
he
lose
doxed
to
one of my
the-
friends, so I hate
Damn,
him.
what a piece of shit, man.
Inbred fat retard.
Boxing?
Looks like an inbred fat retard. So let's continue. So Dylan kept asking, but
Wait, I'm fat, so you'd lose them.
You look like an inbred fat retard.
So you'd lose to a
Anyway.
fat retard. That's what you're saying.
Dylan-
Lose to a fat retard.
All
You're scared
right,
to fight a fat
okay,
retard.
the challenge
Anyway.
out there. Wrap this up real quick.
Oh my god,
He-
cringe
he-
moderator,
he kept
cringe
asking
moderator.
me 21 questions like, what's your weight class? Where do you want to have it? How many
Yeah,
rounds
because
do you
I
want to
wanted
have?
to schedule it.
And I was just responding to you. I didn't impose all these fucking conditions on you.
No,
You
We're
guys
We're
asked
doing a
me.
street
made sure
fight,
that all
Kendrick
the-
Lama.
you did
If
your
I
10
fight
rounds and I said,
bad
yeah, that's
empanada,
ridiculous
it's a
'cause
street
you're not
fight.
leaving. And then you were like, no, we have to do 10 rounds. I'll make sure it's my
No, what
gym
you
now.
said
You
is
didn't
that
know anything about
you
it.
said a gym would not allow 10 rounds.
Yeah, I was like, of course they
I said I could find. I said I could.
10 rounds
I
for an
said I
amateur
know of
boxing
gyms
match.
in Detroit that will tolerate 10 rounds, and I'll get that. I didn't force the condition.
And I agreed to it
I didn't
anyway.
force any conditions. If you
Adam
had a
Banana
problem with
blocked
that,
you,
you could have
Tyler?
said so.
And I agreed to
Okay, so I think where we've gotten to with this is there may be a boxing match in the future.
The audience is so
That
hyped
being
for it.
said now, you
When
guys
Haas
are
ends up
talking a little
not
bit
doing it,
about
everyone's
the
gonna be so pissed, bro.
Will of the people, the history of China. Let's wrap it up for the next few minutes, closing that one if we can avoid the boxing discussion.
I did intro, he can start outro.
And so we'll do that, then open it up to questions and answers at that point, so.
Yeah, Taiwan is not a country. The overwhelming majority of sovereign countries in the world, if not almost pretty much all of them, don't recognize it as one. They recognize it as a vague breakaway province that's still struggling with the central government of China. The country of Taiwan, supposed country of Taiwan, the official government is called the Republic of China. There has never been a significant dispute as to whether there is one China or not. This issue has been forced by the Americans. And it's as simple as that. Both the KMT, which founded Taiwan as a separate political territory, and the Communist Party of China, both have always agreed there is only one China. The pro-independence movement has never actually changed the foundation of Taiwan as being based in the foundational ideals of Sun Yat-sen, which are also shared by the Communist Party of China.
Okay. So the first thing about international recognition. that
There's
needs to
some
be
more
noted
memes
here.
and Q&A.
International recognition matters not at all, in my opinion, when it comes to designating whether a nation is a nation or not a nation. Because if that's the case, then the mainland was not a country until what, 1971, when it was admitted to the United Nations? Or was it a country when the majority of nations finally tipped from Taiwan to China, mainland China that is, when it comes to recognizing what country is and isn't the actual China? Because if that's the case, then what we're saying is that the mainland government wasn't a country until 1971, but 1970 it totally wasn't a country even though it had all the trappings of a country. International recognition doesn't matter as much to me when it comes to this. Definitely when it comes to the idea of like, well, what about these superpowers that recognize it? Well, America doesn't recognize it. That doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me at all. If every nation in the world tomorrow said we no longer recognize the United States as a nation, that doesn't mean the United States is no longer a nation state. It has all the trappings of a nation state. And when you look at Taiwan, it has its own language. It has its own separate history. It has its
Language?
Yes, you don't know about 70% Taiwanese language? You don't know that?
How is it a separate language? They speak Han
The
Chinese.
Taiwanese, okay, you don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
There's dialects of Han Chinese
It's
within
my
China
outro.
too.
It's my outro, okay?
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so the thing is, they have
You can't
all the
outro because
trappings
I
of
think it's too
modern
dumb.
state. They've struggled
Yeah.
to build a separate system of governance, a democracy within Taiwan against an authoritarian system. They've seen the offer from Haas and his buddies, the one country, two systems. They saw it play out in Hong Kong, and the support for independence skyrocketed after seeing the result of that. Because they don't want that for their future. And let's say that everything, every single thing Haas said about the history of Taiwan is completely true. United States did not exist until 1776. Nations can be built with complex cultures and history in the blink of an eye through revolution and civil geopolitical strife. And so what I'm saying here is since they developed their own culture, the Taiwanese identity is a distinct identity now, and if you poll the people on Taiwan, they identify as Taiwanese majority, not Chinese. Some identify as both, I will say that. They have their own system of governance. They have their own judicial system. They have their own everything. Saying it is not an independent country is plain pretend, which I know communists like to do a lot. So that'll be that.
All righty, well, thank you both for that interesting conversation and lively. Before we open it up for question and answer, I will say, please, if you have a question not dealing with the boxing match, feel
I have
free
not,
to come
Mr. Quaid.
forward. If it's dealing with the boxing match, we'll handle those at the end. So if you'll just stand in the middle, you don't have to be on one side or the other. So, there's still a couple.
You might step a little closer. Oh, microphones are going to pick up from the camera. Question for Infrared. Do you believe that it's morally right for Taiwan to be independent?
No.
And why? Sorry.
I don't think the people have a right to arbitrarily secede simply based on, it's a betrayal of China to China's enemies. So I'm against this kind of betrayal. Simple as that.
Can I get a counter?
They could say the same thing about America in 1776, but our rebellion was moral because we knew that the system of government that the king had was fundamentally wrong. Because we wanted
This has nothing to do with the
Shut fuck
material
up.
factors.
Taxation without representation
It's nothing
is
to do
wrong.
with the material factors behind
Taxation without
1776.
representation is wrong. And as a patriot, as you describe yourself, you should know that.
The Taiwan system would be preserved under one country, two systems.
No, it wouldn't. We saw
Yes,
what
it
happened
would.
in Hong Kong.
In Hong Kong, they passed an extradition bill, and there was a Western-fueled unrest and chaos
Western
that,
CIA.
in order to restore law and order, the police of Hong Kong had to crack down on. What happened
Tiananmen Square.
during the riots of Black Lives Matter and January 6th? Was this all an infringement upon the rights of the American people?
What?
That the police cracked down on this
Was it
unrest?
Was it an infringement? And many times, yes, actually. Police brutality is a major issue in this country.
Yes, but does
That's
that
another
represent,
debate.
does it
Yes, sir.
represent the same level of oppression?
Look, you told me to stop. I'll respect
Yeah,
the
that's another
moderator.
debate, so let's go ahead to the next
Time to go.
question.
So I haven't had much time to formulate this question, but it's something like, and I think for infrared first, but I'd like both opinion from both, is is there actually going to be a benefit to, say, China as a whole, or maybe if you want to say the world as a whole, for China to kind of completely take over Taiwan? I feel like the people of Taiwan, kind of like Hong Kong, when their rules start coming into play, the Taiwanese are going to be like, wait a minute, that's more kind of oppressive than we're used to. We were used to these more freedoms. There's going to be a lot of there's going to be a whole, it's an island nation, isn't it?
Taiwan, yes.
As a whole island nation of very unhappy people with new oppressive laws being put upon them. And I don't know how, like, who's happy about it? I feel like the Chinese are going to do it. It's going to be messy for them. It's going to be messy for the Taiwanese. Why do it at all? What's the benefit?
So, I have to preface this. In the first place, it's none of our fucking business what China does to its own territory, because we are not China. We're a separate country, and we have to mind our own business and take care of our own people. So that's the first thing that's most important. But secondly,
Wait, then why are you having this discussion?
in case it matters,
What?
Yeah.
China has no intention of forcing laws or forcing its system on a people that don't want it. What China is interested in conserving is its geopolitical and territorial sovereignty. China does not want foreigners to meddle in its affairs and attempt to seize hegemony over China's sovereignty and China's territory and so on and so on. China wants to protect itself from people who have a history of express military hostility and antagonism toward China simply for being an independent rising power that is disrupting the American world order of hegemony. So China's first and foremost interest is preserving sovereignty. Its interest is not imposing an ideology or system, which is not of any real importance. China knows that it can't impose a system on a people that don't want it. So that's why the one country, two systems was even implemented in the first place.
So when it comes to the idea that it's not really our issue, we have had a historical relationship with the Taiwanese government that goes past multiple administrations. A refugee crisis across from the Taiwan Strait would be a disaster, not only for the world, but especially the United States, considering that the Taiwanese community is quite large in California. I'm pretty sure a lot of them would like to take their family members because they wouldn't want to be either politically persecuted or blown up. Since again, if you were to exclude the mountainous terrain, Taiwan would be the #1 most dense country in the world with a population of 25 million. To put that in perspective, Syria has a population of 20 million before the Civil War and was the 67th most dense country in the world. And so when we talk about what would be a largely air campaign in Taiwan, that would be a humanitarian disaster, creates a massive refugee crisis. This doesn't even need to talk about our trade relationship.
Infrared said he will debate Bo Blacks. This is just so rude. He's just avoiding me. He's debating everybody around me except for
What
me.
the fuck, dude?
Which right now,
Fucking fight me, bro.
that being bombed to shit, or us not having access to that, would also be a massive issue for the United States when it comes to the idea it's not our business. Also, China's extremely hypocritical when it comes to this point, because it says that, well, this is a civil war, and Haas correctly technically states that it is technically a historical ongoing civil war. Not even in the same way that it is in Korea, though, because there's tourism across the lines, there's workers from Taiwan working within there. The tourism industry is gigantic. They trade over like $200 billion, and I think in the last 20 or 30 years alone. So obviously, a civil war where you're trading tourism doesn't really sound like a very bloody civil war that's currently going on. There has been violence in 75 years. But let's pretend that it's a civil war for a moment, right? That it's and not just, on paper. In Myanmar right now, there is what is, if you would be honest, a civil war. 1/3 of the country, according to certain analysts, 1/3 of the country, according to certain analysts, is controlled by rebel forces that are fighting against the military dictatorship that overthrew the democratically elected government of Aung San Suu Kyi.
This is irrelevant.
Let me finish. Chinese involvement in the civil war.
What is that involvement?
Let me finish.
Military intervention or arms deals?
So, they have sent aid to the military government.
That's exactly
They have
it.
sold weapons to the
That's
military
exactly
government,
it.
which they then use to not only ethnically cleanse minorities in the country, but put down rebellions. And what is our involvement when it comes to Taiwan through the Taiwan Relations Act, for example?
Much worse.
Mostly sending them weapons through trade deals, the exact same thing they're doing with their involvement in an active, ongoing civil war where people are dying right now. If they're allowed to do it, why are we not allowed to do it?
U.S. troops are in Taiwan.
U.S. troops are in Taiwan.
Not officially, but they are.
And what about, do you want to talk about?
They are secretly and covertly.
They are secretly and covertly.
Yes.
For training operations, well, maybe because they're an independent nation, they're allowed to have that.
Okay, well, you're saying China's two-faced for selling arms and giving aid to
Yeah,
a
because
government.
because what they do is
But it has friendly relations with that government.
They have, and an ongoing civil war. They're taking sides. Also,
The status quo in that country is the government. It's the government that's recognized.
You're telling me the military dictatorship, which overthrew a democracy, is the
You
status
don't
quo.
understand Chinese.
They upended the status quo in Myanmar. What are you
guess
talking
what?
about?
Officially
It's a
speaking,
revolution.
but officially speaking, that is the government of Myanmar.
Officially,
China works.
not recognized by many
China
international forces,
works
and you care about
with
international
China
conditions.
works with governments that are in power. China works with the Shah of Iran, and then it works with the Ayatollahs. China works with whoever's in power, and it doesn't care about the internal political conflict.
Then
at all.
America just works with what's in power in Taipei.
No, it doesn't, because
Yes, it does, we do.
because America has a specific agenda to meddle in China's affairs and promote independence of China.
And the Chinese are meddling in the
No, they
affairs of
don't.
Myanmar.
China's very pragmatic in
Wait,
its
but
diplomatic
what about
relations.
with the burning
China
down of
does-
factories? And the only time the Chinese got interested and was like, never mind, we really need to stop, was when their factory was getting burned down. They don't care that their guns are being used to mow down protesters.
Yeah, they
in
care.
Myanmar.
China
They
cares.
don't care.
Hey,
They will help them.
We can learn from China. China
To help
ca-
mow down protesters?
China cares about China. America should care about America.
So we should sell more weapons to Saudi Arabia then, because it's very profitable.
All right, I think that's going to stop point there. When you have the next question, sir.
So this is for both of you, and it's kind of a broader question. We
Damn,
touched
we're
on it a
probably
bit,
only
but I
gonna
wanna
get through
ask
like
directly.
3 questions
Kind
at
of
this rate. Jesus.
What justifies sovereignty
Yeah.
for a government? What legitimizes a government? What kind of factors go into whether we should support government? This is an issue not just in Taiwan, but also across the world, like in Ukraine, even in Israel and Palestine.
So this is a
Yeah, does anyone in chat know if there's like any more like freaking
And
out? Cause
the
like,
German theorist Carl Schmitt
Yeah.
does not define sovereignty based on some kind of external
I don't know
measure.
jack shit about China or
Sovereignty is, in
Taiwan.
short, as Hobbes
They
pointed
say
out,
yes.
based on material
Okay.
reality.
But there is more
Sovereignty is
freaking
based
out.
on a monopoly
Oh, yeah.
on violence. It's based on force. It's based on might. It's not based on some independent source verifying the sovereignty. Now you could talk about other countries recognizing your sovereignty, which is an important thing. But sovereignty is based in material, not moral.
Can't believe I went through all those logs the other night and there was nothing.
The reality is that Taiwan's government is what controls the island of Taiwan. That's material
Then let them
reality,
try and
therefore I
declare-
recognize it as a nation.
Then
I use your own system.
let them try and declare independence and see what happens.
Wait, so if it walks like a horse, talks like a horse, and it's everything like a horse, but it doesn't say I'm a horse, is it or is it not a horse?
It's not a horse yet because it's not
Oh my
allowed to have
God.
U.S. troops on its soil officially.
So if everybody in here said this isn't a phone, would you be like, well, I guess it's
Taiwan is literally restricted from doing things a sovereign nation could do officially.
because the Chinese government has tried to do that on the international stage. But by the way,
It can't have troops on its soil. It cannot have U.S. troops on its soil.
So what you're saying is that the Chinese government, the mainland government, in 1960,
It doesn't walk
was
like
not,
a horse.
Let me ask you a
It
question.
doesn't walk like a
Was
horse.
the Chinese?
A horse can have troops on its soil officially.
I don't know.
Wait, a horse
I
can
don't know
have
of any horse that has troops on its soil. But I will say, if that's
Dude.
what you're saying, then you would have
The
to
horse
recognize
rebellion.
that in 1960,
Ah.
the government in the mainland China was not a legitimate nation because it did not have large-scale international recognition or a seat at the United Nations.
The People's Republic of China was not a nation because it didn't have international recognition.
Yeah,
No.
1960.
Well, that didn't reflect the material reality, which the world eventually woke up and adjusted to, that the overwhelming majority of the Chinese people are under the sovereignty of the Communist Party. So eventually they woke up to that reality, And is that going to happen with Taiwan?
International recognition.
Wait and
happens
see.
until it does.
Keep waiting for that to happen for Taiwan.
All right, back there with the
Keep waiting.
recognition. So, T-Jump, you're next, sir.
You mentioned that China doesn't like to impose things on people that they don't want it, something like that. Except the Uyghurs, Taiwan, Hong Kong, they're building islands. Where does China's border actually end? Like, as you mentioned, the early
The historical Qing borders that were carved up by the British and other colonialists. But as far as the Uyghur situation is concerned, Xinjiang has been part of China for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. So that is a people who have already been under the system and sovereignty of the Communist Party for a very, very long time. So my point is they're not going to go to another territory and impose their system. The Uyghurs have already been living under the system. Now, if you don't like the details of how that system has been executed so far, it's a separate question. But they have already been living under the system.
Why would you trust the colonialists to draw up the borders? Because the Scarborough Shoal, for example, which China claims, is mostly used by Filipino fishermen and is claimed by the Philippines in international courts, which China recognizes.
Those international courts are illegitimate because
I didn't interrupt
the
you.
territorial
I
dispute,
didn't interrupt you.
The territorial
Jesus
dispute
Christ,
between
shut
China
up.
and the Philippines
Shut up.
has been arbitrated in a
Jesus
bilateral
Christ.
matter. It is not under the jurisdiction of the international court.
And you want to know what? In that bilateral matter, they lost and then they just
No,
rejected
they didn't.
it. Yeah, they did lose.
They came to an agreement with the Philippines. The Philippines didn't like
what?
it, so they ran to the UN.
And then the UN said what?
Doesn't matter. China.
Yeah,
But
UN
it doesn't
recognition
matter
matters because
the UN has no sovereignty. The UN has no sovereignty to
That is
execute.
so
its,
interesting.
The UN has no sovereignty to execute its authority over
So that's
bilateral
interesting.
relations.
So UN recognition by the UN when it comes to Taiwan.
No,
that matters.
because it's not a
Recognition when it comes to
unilateral
this,
matter. It
that
is
doesn't matter.
It is a bilateral matter between the
That is so
Philippines and
interesting.
China, which was arbitrated between
Okay,
China
I
and the
need to
Philippines.
say one more thing.
And
One
then
last
real
thing.
quick though, I'll let you sum that, then you'll get the last word, but again, getting back to the whole recognition thing, so it sounds like we could have a follow-on here, but before we go to the next question, go ahead.
The people in Xinjiang do not like being monitored in every aspect of their life, and they are. They don't even deny.
Your own sources admit it's not true anymore.
Let him finish, you'll have the
You're
last word.
saying that my sources say that there have not been an extreme increase in the level of monitoring
No,
in street
they're now
cameras.
claiming it's all done.
You're not even letting me. You didn't even let me talk. Jesus. Okay. So, in Xinjiang, these are things that are undisputable fact, even according to the Chinese government. When it comes to the monitoring of street cameras and the everyday life of Uyghurs, the Chinese government has heavily ramped up monitoring them. This has been claimed that this is needed to do for anti-terrorism measures. But that does not mean it's been accepted with open arms by the local population. Another thing is the banning of certain religious, I would say, religious activities. Now, specifically,
Are you up to date on your sources? Because they're now saying
They're
all
not-
that's. They're now saying they.
No,
They're now saying they've eased up on Xinjiang.
They're not saying what I'm.
Yes,
look,
they have.
Now let me finish.
They said they've
Let
eased
me
up
finish.
surveillance.
You
They've
didn't let
eased
me
up the
finish.
crackdown. But you're outdated.
I don't care.
You're
You're
a time
outdated.
waster. You're a time
Wait,
waster.
I'm outdated, yet you're just
Your sources
you're a
are out of
Marxist
date.
Leninist, and I'm outdated. That's very funny.
Oh, so Marxism-Leninism is much newer than Anglo-Saxon liberalism from the 16th century.
And what one?
Give me a
Okay,
fucking break.
we're getting off topic again there, so, next question.
Holy shit.
So my question is to Infrared here, and it seems like your entire moralistic worldview is based on might makes right and material conditions.
I'm a materialist. It's
Okay.
not about might makes right. It's
Okay,
about
but you
materialism.
keep bringing up the fact that the reason that China has the sovereign authority that it does is because it has a monopoly on power. It's able to exert its control over people, et cetera, which is a might makes right argument. So if the material conditions are what basically says what exists and might makes right, then wouldn't it be in America's best interest to go imperialistic again and take over Taiwan in response to China, since that's what China is seeming to want to do?
There is a
One
country
sec,
that
one-
has
one
tried
sec.
this.
One sec.
I understand the point of
Well, I
your
just want to make it sure for the rest of the
Okay,
audience.
go
All
ahead.
right. So like how China has been doing with other countries that border it, such as Tibet, such as Vietnam in the 60s or 70s rather, such as like Dylan brought up Myanmar or Burma. So that was
So Tibet has never bordered China. It's always been a part of China. Now, in regards to other border disputes, China has always settled these matters, not only in a way that's fair, but in a way that overwhelmingly benefits the countries it's negotiating with. China ceded like 80% of its territory in one of its borders with Afghanistan, for example, right? So when China gets to the books and say we have to settle this territorial dispute, China's very generous with negotiations and has proven so. Now, regarding Myanmar and Vietnam, there was a border dispute with Vietnam in the 70s, but that's what it was. It was a border dispute. It wasn't some kind of arbitrary imperialist encroachment. It was a dispute about territory that could not be solved diplomatically. Finally, as to the question of might makes right, you can say, why doesn't America just use its might to invade the entire world? There's a country that has tried the precedent of just simply, hey, we can do it, let's do it. It was the Nazi Germans. They tried this in World War II. It was proven that this is not a path countries and states can take just to completely circumvene the customs and norms, which are a material reality as well, that are in place. Because when you declare war against the entire world, you're going to have a world war and you're going to have the world unite against you. So America can try this. It just wouldn't be very wise.
So just to follow up on that, I'm specifically talking about Taiwan here.
Yeah.
It
would not be good for America.
Within regards to Taiwan, the Taiwanese people seem to be, as Dylan is saying, against China taking back part of.
If America,
so isn't it in America's interest as well as the Taiwanese interest to join forces to prevent
Why is it in
China?
our interest?
Because of things like Dylan said, with the chip manufacturing, the territorial
There will
water
be no
disputes,
alteration to the
et cetera,
chip
et cetera.
manufacturing under Chinese.
But we have examples with
China's already
Tibet,
replicating
et cetera.
Taiwan's chip industry at home anyway.
Well, but that gives more power to China. And I know
Right.
that you
Wait,
like
wouldn't that
but
justify
we
us
don't
having
like
it
that.
more? Because then we would want our own ability to take in chips from a separate country.
We already can do that. We don't need to invade Taiwan to do that. You don't need to invade. If America wants to replicate the chips that Taiwan produces, it can do so in the same way that China
By
does.
trading and recognizing them as a sovereign nation.
No, because China doesn't do that, and yet it's able to make its own
So-
domestic chips. This is a dead-end argument.
Let me ask you about something, because you said that they always resolve these conflicts like fairly. Now, if you said most of the time, maybe it would be easier, but the Scarborough Shoal was very self-evident, where they took their ships, they put them on the Scarborough Shoal, then told the Filipinos, you want to fish here, this is what has been historically your fishing territory, you got to just come to the table and agree with us on all this stuff. Then the Filipinos come to the table after the United Nations says, hey, you know, you're a member state and you agreed to follow these rules, China. What about all this? China just disregarded them. The international organization, which you use as a justification to say what is and isn't a nation state due to that international recognition. Yes, you did. International recognition was part of your argument.
I said it's a factor. It's
Yes,
not
and
the
this was
determining
the
factor.
United Nations is definitely considered.
The United Nations is not the determining factor
It's not
as far
the
as
determining factor.
the
It's one of the
international
determining
community is
factors.
concerned.
One of the determining factors on the international
China has
community.
contested
The UN is part of the international
China has
community,
contested the jurisdiction of the UN in that case, in that hearing, because it was settled bilaterally. And if you want to know if did China act unjustly, China is simply returning to the status quo that existed before the British arbitrarily came with their guns and their opium to carve up the Qing dynasty.
What if the Qing
alongside the Qing Empire, alongside the rest of the European
So
colonial
what if
powers.
the Qing Empire was, you know, an empire, and therefore a lot of the territory it invaded, it shouldn't actually have had control of?
I've actually debated with you about this. You're so historically illiterate that you don't understand the structure of pre-modern empires and the manner by which they went about territorial conquest, annexation, assimilation.
Tier list
is
update just
entirely
dropped.
different from European colonialism. If you don't understand that, you are simply historically illiterate.
With that, we're coming up against your time block here, so did you have a question? One final question, so go ahead, and if you stand between the
What
cameras,
is
so the
this?
mics can pick it up.
Yeah, my question is, well, for both of you. And,
Holy
you know,
shit, there's so many
America,
fucking political streamers.
we're
There
known for
are.
having really
Where
strong
am I?
unity from separating
I can't.
from Britain. So why not
Where
respect
am
the
I?
chat energy of the Taiwanese and let them separate from China? Why try to stick up for the guy who lost?
Because the circumstances are entirely different between
Mayo
the
6.
material conditions that
What
gave
is Mayo
rise to
6?
American independence and the so-called independence movement within Taiwan. Now, China is a 5,000-year-long civilization. The United
Okay.
States broke
Oh, I'm an
with
A+.
the UK,
Okay.
which colonized
Oh,
the
yeah.
Fair
world
enough.
very recently. And because the people of America became indigenized and nationally, culturally,
Oh, you
civilizationally
can turn the
different
nozzle.
from the people in the United
I didn't
Kingdom
know
after
that.
centuries and
You didn't
centuries
know that?
of
No.
indigenization.
I did
this
everything
process
horizontally.
has not occurred whatsoever in Taiwan. In
I don't really
Taiwan,
know when it would be useful to do it
Taiwanese
vertically,
people and the
well, I
Chinese
guess
people are the
probably
same
some
people. They engage in
instances.
trade,
Was it
marriage,
last
personal
month I
relations,
was in
cultural exchange, the same movies and TV they watch, the same
last
music
month
they
I was
listen
an
to. We're the
S.
same exact
Damn.
people
I'm an A
who are
plus
under
this month.
the different
Fell
ideological
off.
governments.
I did fell off.
The Taiwanese
I
people
fell
disagree with
off.
that. They identify culturally now more as Taiwanese. All the polling data shows that. Also, the reason why they don't like the chat Taiwanese is because they're soying out.
Soying out?
Alright.
I love this fucking terminology.
And with that,
Now
I'd like
that's
to thank
something I
both of you for
understand.
making this one more lively, entertaining.
That's it. Okay.
Damn, 90% of that shit was boring as fuck.
It was boring as fuck. I was falling asleep.
Dude, I was like, should we watch this whole thing? Like, dude,
Sorry about
I'm gonna
that.
be honest. I didn't. This is how politically illiterate I am. I thought Taiwan was like a completely separate country this whole time. I didn't even know it was part of China. Lol. I thought Taiwan was completely different. But whatever.
Well, it's disputed, so. Irrelevant finally breaks infrared.
John, I have to use TOS because you won't let me defend
that's the
myself.
softest
You're
shit in the
literally
world.
still talking over me,
Dude, you will
and
go
you won't
down
let
as
me
the biggest
fucking defend
pussy
myself.
on this
All you
platform
do
in the
is
history
talk
of
over me.
mankind.
All you fucking do is
You
talk
are
over
gonna go
me.
down as
All
the
you
biggest
fucking
Holy
did is
shit.
talk over
of
me
this
to
You need
fucking
some mic upgrade,
He's
bro.
so mad.
All you
Yeah,
fucking
fuck
did is
off, you
talk over
baby
me.
fuck. All right,
All you
you
fucking did
Dude,
is talk
mission
over me.
fucking completed,
All you
dude.
fucking did is talk over me.
It's so good live.
Holy shit. Did you see it live?
All you fucking
Yeah.
did
Holy
is
shit.
talk over me. All you fucking did
Reel in your
is
man.
talk over
He's
me.
Reel in your
crying,
mans,
dude.
John. Holy fucking
All
shit.
you
Reel
fucking
in your
do
fucking
is
mans, John.
talk
You
over me.
gotta
Not
reel this
fucking
guy in,
twice.
dude.
Do you read me?
Dude,
All
John,
you
I
Holy,
know
what
fucking
topic got him
did
this
is
mad?
talk over me.
I don't even remember.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Hmm. Really called Haas a virgin. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Of course that'd make him that mad. Of course.
This is so good, dude.
Holy shit.
Okay. I'm not good at finding good videos to watch, if I'm honest with you. I feel like I'm better at talking to people.
Yeah, same.
Damn, Big B never came through.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, where's everyone at, man? Is there, like, anything cool going on in the politics community, or not really?
Let's see. Let me check right now. No, panels, it looks like. Hmm. Damn. I had an interview earlier today. but it wasn't like anything new. It was just like platforming discourse again.
Oh.
Yeah. It looks like... Yeah, I don't know. Is Mr. Girl gonna be... Is that actually a thing where he's debating infrared?
Isn't Mr. Girl gonna debate Richard Spencer?
He is this Friday, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, is this the extra... Okay, somebody just sent me this. Here it is.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay. This is like the, I guess, afterwards or something? I'm not sure. This is like a recording from somebody else's perspective of them arguing about it.
This. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's pretty good.
So let's continue. Let's continue. You're saying, go ahead. You can keep talking about it. You look like a fat fuck.
Oh, I think this is actually the same thing we watched, just a different perspective.
Yeah. But they're up in each other's faces, and the moderator goes to break it up.
Holy shit.
Dylan kept asking, what? Yeah. You look like an inbred fat retard.
Inbred fat retard.
Okay, the challenge is out there. Wrap this up real quick.
He goes, what a weirdo. He goes, look at this.
Haas bought some regular shirts after this event? What? What does that mean? What's R9K mode? It's like no repeated terms. Basically. No repeated sentences to prevent spam. So. There's more after the Q&A? Oh. Well, that looked like the end of the video to me, so. Yeah. It's all good, 9001. Dylan is bigger and taller than I imagined.
How tall is he?
I don't know.
I feel like it's more of Hawes being short than Dylan being tall, but...
Damn, there's no drama going on tonight.
Yeah, well, people are still talking about Pokemon and Ninja, but...
Oh, right, we were gonna watch your video.
Oh, damn.
Is it awkward for you to watch your own video?
You can watch it.
Okay.
I've already, like, seen it like a million times because I edited it, so I might just dip out for a bit or something, but...
Okay. 9001, thank you for the sub. Let's see.
Yeah, I guess I'll just def until you're done watching them, and then we can discuss it.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Alright.
Fuck, where is it? Oh, shit. I heard a voice.
I didn't hear anything.
Was that from you?
No. I don't think so. Maybe. I didn't hear anything.
Lamau, imagine editing your own content.
My god.
I do it sometimes. I just hate it. I just absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I don't like editing either. It's really time consuming.
Yeah. Jordan Peterson. Autism intelligence. What?
What? What the what? You really hate your own videos that much? No, it's just that I've already like edited it, and a lot of that video is just Pokemon clips, and I don't know, I've already heard it.
Elmo's angry full compilation. Yeah, I never heard. I heard that there was like a beef or something, but I don't know. Oh, here it is.
Aiming her husband. So. Alright, I'm deafening. If you guys want to watch the video, I'm pretty sure most of my chat already did. Dude, I'm like completely out of it, dude. Those fucking pen hits you guys told me to take, I think it like drained my energy, unironically. Usually it's the opposite, but god damn. And this game's kind of becoming mind-numbing. I think I'll just clean this and then, I don't know. I'm like completely not in the mood to stream anymore. Fuck, where is the last, like, bit? We got the gates. Gates. Where's the dirt? Where's the dirt at, man? There, okay. Let's watch MasterChef? Yeah, dude. Fuck it. Okay, what's left? Timber frames. Windows, window frames. Okay. Just gotta hover over these and see if there's any dirt on the dirt meter in the top left. Windows. Oh, window frame. Here, this one. Where the fuck is the dirt? Oh, it's up there? My god. This part of the game is like so annoying. Okay, where else? Okay, here. Like when I press the see dirt button, I don't even see the dirt. That's like how little it is. I don't even know why it's like not registering. It's kind of annoying. Okay, what's left? Did I get the windows done? Oh, there's still 2 more windows and 1 more window frame. What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, this. The fuck? Hello. What's up, plush man? How you doing? How you doing? I might end stream early, I'm not sure. I was hoping some of the boys would hop on as well, but I guess not, dude. Put this somewhere else. Man, I fucking hate political discussions, dude. I just like people freaking out at each other. That Taiwan fucking discussion is making me fall asleep, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck politics, man. It's cringe. Add Mike, he's famous. Mike Lopez is based. As fuck. Yeah, my next video, I don't know if I should make a Twitter versus on the Pokemon stuff or not, because all of the tweets are just like people praising Pokemon. I guess it's kind of important, but like, I don't know. Kind of burnt out on that topic. Oh, where the fuck is the dirt, man? Where the flip is the dirt? I only can place the ladder in like certain positions. I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I can put it here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we have a window. Oh, that window. Okay. Wake up. Yeah, I need like caffeine or some shit, man. Okay, we got post and then. Okay, check all the posts. And timber frames. Okay. Can't even see half this dirt. Like, what the fuck? Like, the fuck? Dude, where the boys at, man? Why is, like, nothing going on right now? Well, I guess there's Pokemon shit going on. Did you guys see Tom Dark's video on the Pokemon shit? I thought it was pretty good. I liked it a lot. Actually, I need to get something to eat. I haven't, like, eaten, like, at all today. That's what's wrong. I need to eat. Fuck. I don't want to eat on stream, though. I don't want to eat on stream, though. Man, this is like my worst stream yet, dude. This shit fucking stinks. I can't believe I watched all that shit. I really shouldn't have. Why did you eat some? No, I just haven't eaten at all. I just always forget to eat. Like, I'm just so hyped to stream or do other things, I forget to eat. I'm kind of Pokemoned out, same. Connor eats pants. Tweet about Optimus? No, I haven't. Wait, I gotta check that out. After I finish this, I will. Oh, we're almost at 5K. Once I'm at 5K, I can buy the epic. Epic thing. Timber frame. Not Tinder frame. What? Okay, thanks for linking the tweet. I'll look at it after I find this last fucking frame. I'm so low energy right now. What the fuck? Yeah, it's probably because I didn't eat. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I'm so dumb. What the fuck? Which frame is it? Oh, there. There we go. Oh, now we have enough. Let's do it. Ba 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 ba. Look at how long this shit took. What a weird ass house. Okay, let's do it. Okay, what are we doing now? Yo, 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 what's up? Okay, let's check this out. It's generally incredible how often these dudes pull an Optimus and self-report. Oh, it's about this video. Yeah. Damn. Why do all these people have alt accounts, man? What did Optimus have to say about this? The amount of people who think the never talking to a woman video is a real video and wasn't a badly executed joke is phenomenal. I wonder if these people also believe I'm scared of buddies spraying my asshole too hard, and if I really hate Super Mario devs too. I've disproven the video multiple times. I literally disproved it live in front of 3,000 people the day it came out, yet people cling to it and pretend it's real, because it's quite literally the only thing any of these people have on me. I have a girlfriend, y'all. Oh my god. Lol. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Yo, what's up, Spooky Weeb Trash? Okay, let's see how powerful this new equipment is. Because I was having trouble, like, cleaning the top of this tower. And I think it's because I didn't have this. But I don't have fucking the extension, so I can't go farther. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh? Yeah, the ladder doesn't work on this for some reason. I need the extension. How much does it cost? Wait. 300? Oh no, that's a short one. $600. Okay. Wait, and then... Actually, that'll take a while to do. Ooh, there's a lot more new missions. Treehouse? SUV? I want to see, like, how good this new washer is, actually, in comparison. Let's do, like, a little test. Yo, what's up, man? How you guys doing? Okay, let's actually, like... Okay, where's, like, a good... Ooh, this is a fucking... We're in the jungle, boys. Where's, like, a good surface I can test this on? Okay. Versus... Okay, and then... Let's see the other one. Oh, the difference, dude! Oh my god. Oh wait, that's with the extension on. No, let's see the extension off. Oh my god, the difference. Bruh. Oh, and the sound too, dude. I'm like... I'm a cleaning god, bro. Holy shit. Can I, like, get away with a wider one, or... Wait, I can. This dirt isn't, like, strong enough. Wait, I need to test something. I need to test, like, the widest one with the most powerful. Okay. So it didn't, like, completely clear it up. Versus... this with the widest. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not close enough. Oh my god, the difference. Dude, it's like, oh my god. This is OP. I can clean things like at least 4 times faster than I did before. Holy shit. It was worth saving up 5K for that. It took a long time. I had to use a shitty one. Because normally you would, like, progress up. Like, in the store, it would go from, like, light duty, medium duty, heavy duty, professional duty. But I just, like, went straight for professional duty and went on light duty for, like, the entire thing to save up for it on the weakest one. And now I'm just killing it, dude. Holy flip, man. Gaudy. Duty? Yeah, duty. Lol. Trying to find the right balance. I think green's probably the right balance between strength and wideness. Because, like, with the white one, I feel like it can't get, like, everything in one sweep. Like, see, it's still kind of like, eh. But with the green one, I think it can cover almost anything. The ultimate test would be the things that, like, on the light duty you needed the, like, narrowest nozzle for. Let's see if I can go back to, like, an older level to see if I can, like, test that real quick. That. I would assume this one has like a lot of gunk on it. Let me see. Let me test. Okay. So I'd imagine with this. Do it with that. Do it with yellow. Where's like the shit I can't do with yellow? That's what I'm looking for, like the rust. Ah, here it is, okay. So let's see how low I can make. Okay, for this. So wide. Can't do it. Green. It's gone! Green on this is just as powerful as like the most powerful one on the... Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Then all I need is just green. I don't need anything. I can just do this. Wait, I'm gonna clear this in like a split second. Like, what the fuck? There's nothing more powerful. I could probably go really fast too and just like spam it. Like, boo. Too bad this game is an open world. Yeah, imagine running around trying to clean a whole open world. Holy shit. Oh my god. OMG. Dude, I'm almost done it. We just started this and I'm almost done. This would have taken like so much longer before. I can speedrun this game now. Dude, the texts are flying in, dude. Come on. Da, 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 da. So many dings, I know, right? Wait, why isn't this? What? Barely even need to check the dirt. Okay, what are we missing? Door, headlights. Oh. Number plate rear. And door. Holy shit. It's already done. Look how quickly I did that shit. The footage isn't even sped up that much. Alright. Just need $600 for the comeback.
If he's ever met you before.
What's up?
Oh, Oblax.
What's up? How you doing?
What's up, man? I was just gonna say you're a coward and you're scared to debate me, but now that you're here, that seems a little harsh.
I don't even know who you are.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I don't.
Whoa, okay.
For Andre is an old previous Twitch
When you
pulse
say
now.
old, hold on. This guy's
I don't
saying
mean old
ancient.
like
Okay,
old.
well, this guy
I mean
says
like
who
old as in like you were here before me.
who
So
mega lol old guy boomer. You know what I
you're
mean?
not you're not an old guy, okay? I'm old too. So
Okay, that's fair. Like
yeah, he did
I've never
Twitch
heard
politics.
I've never heard of you either, Boba Fett.
Oh my god.
Are you
Fair
a
enough, then.
are you a Twitch streamer? Are you like a Twitch person or?
I'm mainly a YouTube person, but I am doing Twitch now as
He's
well.
a YouTube guy, big YouTube guy. He reads tweets. People flock to Bo Blacks.
Would you read my Twitter? Should I say something inflammatory? How do I make the cut?
You have to,
Yeah,
like,
Bo
fight
Blacks,
with
when are you gonna
someone
read some of my
popular.
tweets?
Have I even read? I don't know if I
You
have.
should have been reading my tweets when I was fighting with Ethan Ralph, okay? That was gold content. Damn.
What type of tweets do you read? Like
Usually like the big like Twitter fights that get trending, like Pokemon versus Ninja or something along those lines.
This video is his, actually.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my tweets about like waifus probably wouldn't be.
Nah.
It's not like your. Okay.
It's
well,
like the Twitter drama is what I cover.
you should think about covering waifus.
Maybe.
What's your take on this whole Pokemon thing? Is it as lukewarm as I would assume, like everyone else's is?
I think misogyny in gaming is a real issue, but I think she is, in this particular instance, I think she is leveraging it for her own gain, kind of. Like, I don't think what happened to her is nearly as bad as she implies, and I think her dragging Ninja's, like, really weird. Like, Ninja didn't really say anything that was, like, extremely supportive of the other guy. It was
Yeah.
Hold on, I feel like I could take the other side here, although I don't really care. I don't like a mock debate here. I think if we're to acknowledge the problem of misogyny in gaming, which it seems like you do,
yes.
and admit that it's really bad, because like my friend Stardust can't even play power washing without like cishet men in the chat like really talking about her aim. So I think I think if we're to acknowledge like how rampant this problem is, well, you do have bad aim, but if we're to acknowledge this problem, then does it matter that it's not as sexist or not as misogynistic as other occurrences? Like, does it have to be that bad for her to?
Because I don't think the occurrence is like very misogynistic at all. He rated her chat to say L plus ratio. Like,
sure. What about you can't be raiding bitches. You probably would say that this is pretty bad, right?
Ninja said you can't be ratioing bitches, and what I mean,
Okay,
and
cool.
he says you should do it on
Sure.
Twitter or TikTok, and he said I don't mean Pokemon by that, but that's like the exact quote.
Okay, wait. What does he mean by bitches, do you think?
I think the way I watched the full VOD, the way I think he was saying it, he said it like really quickly, was just exactly how he explained it after the fact, which was like just ratioing fools, like ratioing
It looks
fools.
like he realized that was going to be misconstrued immediately.
Yeah,
as well.
I don't think he meant
like
it.
said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he immediately started walking. He was like, he said it, and people say bitches in a really, really like informal way. And then he realized as soon as he said it that it was going to be misconstrued. So he said, when I say bitches, I don't mean like Pokemon,
Fuck it, I'll double down. Stardust, Boba Fett, I want to debate you both. I think if Hassan can, what did Hassan get, 2 weeks for the C word, then Ninja can get some time for the B word. I think that this is
I don't think he should have gotten any time for the C word.
Hassan?
No, I don't think Hassan should have got banned.
Sure. But what would you say then to Twitch, who's like not executing? Because this is definitely a slur. This is above Karen. This is above the C word, right?
But he wasn't referring to Pokemon specifically. He was talking kind of very generally, because he was he just found out about the situation. Like, this was the day it happened, literally, and he didn't know. He was like busy streaming while it happened, and he was kind of he found out that Gideon got banned for hate rating Pokemon, and he's like, he was just kind of this was like a little bit later in his thought process, like maybe like 10 to 5 minutes later after like starting the discussion, and he was like, yeah, you can't go around like ratioing bitches and stuff because it is still considered like hate or whatever. You can do that on Twitch or
I just think if we give him
TikTok,
I just think if we give him the freedom to use this word willy-nilly, especially in close proximity, if admittedly not about Pokemon, but you know, I think this word is damaging. In fact, I think only
Oh,
women.
how did Hassan use cracker?
I think
shit,
only
I
women
shouldn't
should
have
use
said
the
that.
word. Oh, report it!
oh shit.
You're done
Fuck,
for.
dude. Okay, well, chat knows I was using it in a linguistic sense, so. But how did he use the word? Was he calling somebody the word or what?
Yeah, he was. Do you want me to? I know the story. Unless you got it.
He used it generally.
No, he very aggressively targeted it at a user, didn't he? That was like the final straw.
Yeah, he did. Because he used it before and didn't get banned like right away for saying it. It was when he used it in a different context.
He said, "You dumb C-word bitch." He was very targeted when he used it about a Redditor. Okay.
Sure. I think, yeah, I think I don't like the B word.
I don't like it. I honestly don't like it either. Like that word, and I don't even like saying the word the word whore. I hate both of those words. Those words I just don't use pretty much at all. For me personally.
Yeah, I don't like the word whore, but I use bitches like pretty informally like I've called my chat bitches before.
Well, I think you should. I
bitches.
think you should reclaim it. I think it's powerful for you to use it. But I don't like it, and there's a huge conflict because I fucking love hip hop. Like it's all I listen to, and it's super misogynistic. Largely, it's a part of my culture, but should culture like dictate morality? Certainly not. So, yeah, I don't know. And this is. I mean, if I'm go, are we finished? Are we still in the mock debate? I'm with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, did you see the actual ninja clip of him saying it?
No, I guess I.
Oh, that'll give you a lot of context.
I feel like that gives you context to how it was. It's in the video that Stardust was watching. So
I must be honest here. I'm arguing in bad faith. I don't even like. I don't really care or think it's that bad. I like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he should get banned for it at all.
Sure, agreed.
And he genuinely wasn't like calling Pokemon a bitch. He literally was using it in a way where it was like, yo, you can't be doing that to people.
I mean, he's definitely weird, and like, texting his partner manager or like pretending to text his partner manager is pretty cringe. Like
it was a little weird, yeah.
It's so weird, and like I'm texting my partner manager right now because it was so inappropriate.
Oh my god.
How do you get a partner manager? What the hell?
You gotta be famous, and not like YouTube reads tweets famous, like real. I'm just
oh my god.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways.
The huge problem with this like Pokemon discussion, and it's why I made the 2 videos I did, which by the way, it isn't giving my opinion, it's just showing like stream clips of both sides and tweets of both sides to like clarify what happened, is because so much of this conversation, like people don't actually see what happened. It's just coming from either Pokemon's mouth secondhand or like Ninja's mouth secondhand or what have you.
I watched a bunch of clips, and then I started to watch XQC, and I was like, this dude, like, I can't watch XQC. But then he was talking with Hassan Minaj. Oh wait, no, Hassan Abi, right? Yeah. Yeah, I thought, I don't know. I mean, I guess they just had lukewarm takes, which are appropriate in this case. This is misogyny. Misogyny is a problem in gaming. One thing I will, I guess, disagree with is the idea that like Pokemon is like, I don't disagree, but when you say Pokemon is milking it for like that's literally what everyone on the stream, like everyone on Twitch.
I didn't say Pokemon's milking it for content.
No, okay. What were your exact words then? If I misquoted you.
I think he just said that she's taking advantage of it.
Right, which is
when it's not like full, like when it's not like really super misogynistic.
I don't think this particular instance of the harassment against her, which I do agree is harassment, was specifically misogynistic.
Okay.
Yeah, you can call it harassment for sure, but I don't. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if it's.
Are we talking about Ninja's part in it or the other gentleman's part in it?
Both.
No, the other gentleman. Wait.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm with you. It's your stream. Please.
Yeah, Dijon did say that to her followers, like, oh, she's not gonna fuck you. She's getting
Okay,
dick
yeah,
down
okay, I
every
can
night.
see.
Yeah.
That part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I can
okay.
see how, like, if somebody were saying that I was getting dick down every night, I wouldn't like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that, but
Yeah.
Ninja definitely wasn't being misogynistic.
Yeah. I don't think he was. I think she's maybe a little bit on edge, a little bit more sensitive right now or something. I'm not really sure.
I would imagine with the amount of like harassment she gets, and obviously she gets a ton of positive attention, and it is lucrative for her to be in this position, but I'm sure it's not like flattering the
It's
harassment.
not fun.
So I'm sure that this exacerbated or enhanced it, and I could see why she'd be upset or disappointed in Ninja for again, if he's not being misogynistic, he's definitely like quartering it, or I don't know how you describe it. It's weird that he would try to prevent this person from getting
he didn't say he was gonna. He said he's gonna text his Twitch representative to tell them that Dijon is sorry. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, like, still, is that really something he ought to do? He probably.
Well,
should,
he
like...
didn't. Remember, during this, this happened literally like right after he got banned, and he was streaming prior, like for 11 hours during the whole incident, so he didn't know exactly what was said. He was just like, oh, Dijon's in trouble. Well, you're completely fucked, but I'll see what I can do, type thing.
I think, okay, listen, if Stardust got hate rated right now, right? Like, let's say, I don't know, DGG came in here and was like, Stardust got dick down, and they're like being quite inappropriate, and someone got suspended over it, this would probably be a good thing, right? Like, we should discourage this behavior.
Yeah.
So me going against that, right, I think is an incorrect action at the least. I mean, maybe immoral is like a platitude, but it's probably fucked up or wrong. I shouldn't.
Yeah. I mean, Dijon himself agrees that it was against TOS.
And apologized, right?
Yeah, he apologized multiple times. I think what he's only against is it being escalated from a 2-week ban to a permanent ban for seemingly no reason.
Well,
like, why would you start out with one and then escalate it?
Didn't he was on other social medias before he apologized. He had like changed his profile picture to Pokemon without makeup and was like really milking it for content in ways that are pretty like inappropriate. So I agree with Twitch. I don't know if a permanent ban's in order, but then again, like, I've been permanently banned before and you can appeal. So I mean, if the guy does understand why it's fucked up and won't do it again, I mean, like, I could see him coming back, but I think what they did was probably appropriate.
I don't think the escalation from a 2-week ban to a permanent ban is, but that's just like my personal like opinion, I guess. Like,
that's fair. What would you do if you had? So let's say you gave me, A for Andre, a 2-week ban for like insulting you for your YouTube content, and then as I'm 2-week banned, I take it to Instagram Live or wherever. I like change my profile picture and I sort of double down.
I would keep the 2-week ban. I personally don't think off-platform behavior should affect punishment on another platform.
No, that's kind of silly, right?
How?
Off-platform behavior? I mean, like, that encompasses so many things, right?
Yeah.
Even if you disagree with like Twitch's position on this, if I get suspended from Twitch and then I start uploading videos to my YouTube of me like kicking puppies or fucking, do you know what I mean? Like, obviously there has to be some accountability for
okay.
You know,
the only harassment he did off platform to Pokey was change his profile picture to her without makeup, which I obviously disagree with. But is that is that one action enough to increase the ban?
Yeah, I think if what you want is to be brand safe, and Pokimane is largely a Twitch brand. Like, she is.
Yes.
When you download the app, you see Pokimane's face. So I think they're trying to protect their brand for advertisers. Eliminating misogyny and targeted harassment against the face, arguably, of your platform is like important. So we agree on the initial 2-week ban, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I think if you get a 2-week ban and you're like largely in opposition to this, instead of expressing remorse for an action that's like pretty misogynistic, I think Twitch should probably like double down on their decision. Now, whether that's a permanent ban or a 3-week, I don't know what they do. I've only had 24-hour and permanent bans. I don't know what the options are, but give them 3 weeks, give them 4 weeks. I don't know. You can't really. I think you have to. I think you have to take action against off-platform I don't know, fuckery.
Okay.
Now, to your point of like, was permanent ban heavy-handed? Sure, but to your point of like, no, like you can't criticize for off-platform action. That's quite silly, right?
Escalating a ban for one poorly distasteful joke.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And,
It just seems really heavy-handed.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying off-platform actions should have consequences on platform. You'd agree with this, yeah?
It depends the context.
Come on, don't do that.
It does.
No, because I think it's really easy to draw this to its logical extreme and present it like you have to be held accountable for extreme actions off platform. And I agree that this wasn't. I agree that this wasn't an extreme off-stream action, but like, especially if you're a Twitch partner, that's like affiliating the brand affiliate. Sorry for the, but if you're a Twitch partner, this is like you're held in high regard. You're like, you should probably be held to a higher standard even than an affiliate or just a non-affiliated
but
broadcaster
usually,
off-platform.
I mean, it's first ban, right?
Oh yeah, I don't know the details of that. This was his first offense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really hard because like Twitch's bans are extremely inconsistent. Like the fact that Pokimane blatantly broke copyright, or not just her, but like let's separate it from her for a second, just so I can make my point like more clear. Disguised Toast was banned for 2 days for streaming anime to his channel. Why is that 2 days, but what Dijon did, perma? Like what?
Yeah, well, I think so. The
I
question
think harassment's a different level than copyright.
Oh,
right?
I think copyright's way worse than harassment.
What?
Really?
Yes. It's one's breaking the law, one isn't.
Okay, one's wrong and one isn't.
Wait, what?
I don't care. I don't care if Pokimane watches
Jeez,
Avatar.
dude.
I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong.
Okay. Well,
I can see how they're both wrong. I just think that harassment's a little bit more like targeted, you know.
I'll retract my statement. The idea that like copyright infringement isn't wrong is probably too harsh, but I'm like far less concerned with like the profits of like Warner Brothers, Viacom, whoever the fuck. And I'm more concerned with individuals being harassed on the platform. But you're right.
Well, I'm concerned about safe harbor law on Twitch. That's what I'm concerned about, and keeping within that, so they don't get fucked.
Your suggestion was that one is worse than the other, and if I
Yeah.
have to decide, I would say that I think that.
Well, one's worse for the platform than the other.
Sure, fair. I'd agree with that.
And Twitch should have their best interests in mind, just like you said, with Pokimane being like the poster child or the brand for the thing.
Sure.
Like harassing her should have, for Twitch, as unfair as it is, has heavier consequences. Like if someone did the same thing to Stardust, they wouldn't get as harsh of a punishment because she's not as big on Twitch, which is unfortunate, but that is, Twitch's priority as a brand, and I think Twitch's priority as a brand should also be to stay within safe harbor, and them not cracking down on these streamers it's probably going to fuck them in the ass. It's going to cost them so much money.
Is it true that Pokey abused the copyright system to strike down videos she didn't like?
Yes, she did that once, and it was to me, but then she never did it again.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Can you let her know that I'm a fan? Can you tell her I'm a tier 3 simp? Is that word allowed? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know.
It's actually really funny. So I just did a video where I read her tweets and showed her stuff, and it started blowing up, and she took it down because she thought it was fair use when it wasn't. And then she apologized, but also she said she was legal in her right, and I should look up on copyright law so it doesn't happen again. And 3 years later, she blatantly breaks copyright law. So I think that's kind of funny, but
that is kind of funny, actually.
You're biased here. You're not a tier 3 simp. You hate Pokimane.
I do have some personal bias
her.
due to. I don't hate her, but I do have personal experience behind the scenes with her over the years that does affect my opinion slightly. But I ultimately try to stay as objective as possible.
That's
I think you do a
boring.
pretty good job.
No, you should take a side. Lean into it. Keemstar it. What's your opinion on Power Washing Simulator?
It's a great game.
Stop, dude. Stop. What a shill.
He plays it with me.
This is why you have this guy on here? No,
this is why he...
This is
Okay,
Big Power
look.
Washer Simulator.
When I hit him up, I said,
infiltrating-
"Hey, Bo Blacks, you want to play Power Washing Sim?" And he was like, "Yeah." And so now we're here. Okay.
This is like the feds. This is like infiltrating Twitch poll. First they turn everybody socialist, and then they turn everybody into Power Wash Simulator streamers. Fucking feds.
Wow. I'm not even a socialist.
Kind of. You're a hippie communist. How would you describe?
I'm not
Put
a
a jacket on.
communist. What the
Pick
fuck?
a team. Pick a team.
I'm not a
Stardust.
communist.
Well,
What the fuck?
I was talking to Redneck last night. He said you're a communist. I'm just
Wait,
kidding.
Redneck said I'm a communist.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was on Prime Kai's thing. What a fucking shit show. Redneck was like, "You guys are beta bitches, beta bitches, beta bitches." He just came in
I
screaming.
love Redneck. He's hilarious.
No, you don't.
But
No, you don't. Stop this.
I
Stop
do.
this.
I
No,
argue
stop
with
it.
him, dude.
Oh my god.
I
love
argue with him
Redneck.
all the time. I love arguing with him. He's so funny.
Can we end this? I love CTV. I love Redneck arc.
I love
it.
CTV. Whoa,
Ugh.
you don't like CTV?
Why? What is there to like?
Because he's hilarious to argue with. I can argue with people and still be friends with them after. So I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
got-
I have a weird thing, but
I gotta work on
Yeah.
that. I'm taking it too personal, probably.
I don't know. Yeah, Redneck and I got really fucking heated. It's on my YouTube. We've been really heated before. But I think he's really funny. Though I do think that he breaks TOS way too much for my liking.
Has Twitch ever given him the treatment? I was gonna say the Pokemon treatment, but she doesn't really get suspended.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
But he's a relatively small streamer, so
Yeah.
yeah. Prime Kai's can be fun, but I get tired of arguing with leftists a lot. You know, it's like the same thing. So I'll go. CTV has a panel now, sometimes, and I'll go on there and I'll argue with conservatives there. So
I hopped on it with you. There wasn't a lot of arguing. He was singing karaoke a lot of the time, or maybe we were.
Oh.
Arguing. I don't remember.
there was some arguing, but I think when you came, like,
It was
I don't know. I don't remember, but yeah, fun stuff.
I probably hopped in super late.
I'm gonna get Pro Blacks in there.
Boblex, are you gonna do it? Hop in the like Lions Den, hang out with some conservatives. It's neat, dude. It's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
neat.
I fucking love arguing with people.
I don't know, bro. So my problem is like, okay, so in having this conversation with you, I've like admitted I was bad faith and like kind of like tapped out and conceded in points that I was like,
Yeah.
not strong enough to hold. And I just wish when I was having conversations with people, it would be good faith gets overused, but like, okay, for instance, I'm on the Hippy Dippy recruitment, by the way, because I love geek. And he asked me to come hang out. I go and hang out, and this dude, your best friend CTV is like, the Black Plague, the Spanish flu, I'll wear a mask when it's the bubonic plague. And I'm like, dude, this is not only is this like super cringe, but like we're at 5 million, we're over 5 million deaths, and we look at the numbers, and you know, I forget which ones we looked up, but what we saw is that one of them was like 20 million deaths, and I'm like, is this really your concern? Do you think if it were at the same rate, if it were 20 million deaths, would you like put on a mask and get vaccinated? And like, because he kept bringing it up, and he's like, well, I'd have to see if there were it's just like, don't weasel out of it. Is it really not enough deaths? But I find that if you don't actually hold a position, then there's no argument to be had, and like, it's just not worth my fucking time.
Yeah, I can't say, like, I don't know. Yeah, I disagree with him on that. I disagree. Like, the thing is, I can be friends with plenty of people that I disagree with on, like, virtually everything. And I can get into really heated arguments with a lot of people that I'll be, like, I'll be fine to be friends with after, so. But I agree with you. I agree with you.
What's the point in arguing with someone who doesn't really even hold a position? It's like, you're kind of just pandering, right, to your audience, which is fine, but like, I'm
not well versed enough to tell when somebody doesn't really hold their position. I just argue. I don't know. Like CTV, I always thought he was genuine, but I don't know. Maybe you know him in a different way than I do.
No, I don't. You know him better than I do, and I definitely think you can tell. But perhaps that I'm like or I'm assuming a lot here. You know him pretty well, and I'm sure you have a pretty solid bullshit detector. I'm sure you know when people are full of shit.
I think he can argue sometimes for like devil's advocate, maybe if that's what you're saying.
Sure, maybe that's the
But
case.
yeah, I don't know. Why argue if somebody doesn't hold the position that they believe in? That's a good question. I guess I don't really think about it.
What's the point? What's the point in
Yeah.
like? I mean, like I think it can be an exercise as we just did with the Pokemon thing, where I tried to like hold this position that ninja should be held to task. But even then, I can't. I can only stay there for a while, right? The position doesn't hold weight. Even if I like hypothetically entertain it, it's not. It's not solid. I have to abandon it at some point and concede that is it Boblax? I'm sorry, I was teasing earlier. I have to concede at some point. But I have to concede at some point that Boblax is correct and I'm wrong, right? Or not, or not. I mean, I guess you could stay steadfast in your position. I'm not saying you have to concede it. I just like, I don't know, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just didn't enjoy my time with CTV.
I'm sorry about that.
You're good. What's up with your show? I would like to come on, but you keep ignoring my DMs. I've been begging you to be on. You won't have me.
You don't DM me. What the hell? What are you talking about?
Left me on red for weeks. Got egoed,
Wow.
Hollywooded.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? I have space for this coming Saturday. You want to be on?
Probably. I honestly, you invited me last Saturday, and I just couldn't. I'm like one show a week tops because I get tuckered
Yeah.
out. So, what are you doing this week? What's the
This
show about? Or
week,
do you not know?
we don't know. It's the Chaos Cast. I make people argue about really strange things. Like,
Okay.
yeah. So look, I'm just telling you. We had a whole Human Centipede arc. We're past it now, but if you sign up for my show, the types of questions are: would you rather fuck your mom or fuck your dad? That is something that you have to know coming in. So
That's tough.
yeah.
And
Sometimes we do argue about actual things though, like transracialism. That was a really good episode. So, yeah.
Why do we argue about whether you want to fuck your mom or your dad? Just for context, it's entertaining, right?
Just because it's fun, yeah.
I was like so confused by you. You would come in my stream like once a week and be like, I saw my dad's dick. And I'm like, wait, I was convinced that you were not the political Stardust. Because I knew you from political Twitch. And then I'd see you in my chat like, my dad's dick. I'm like, that's not the same person, I'm sure.
It's me. Hey, look, I've gone on to Prime K's show and unironically argued for child labor, okay? And I've stuck by that argument for hours, okay? So,
I'm beginning to see why you and CTV are friends, holding these like ridiculous positions for no reason.
well, look, I try to make it a little bit like fun for other people. Like you know what? Maybe I don't actually believe in child labor, but tell me why we really like. Do all the other people? I know why it's wrong. Do all these other people know why it's wrong? Can they actually justify why it's wrong to me? Otherwise, let's see. Maybe I'll just take them down and see if I can convince them if to believe in child labor. And you know what? I think I did convince a couple of people that night.
Wait,
So-
is that a net good? And also, I agree. I think you bring a lot of like entertainment to otherwise super boring, mega boring Twitch panels. So I'm glad you're in this. Space.
I think the actual thing here, like I do want to entertain people. Like, not gonna lie, this is Twitch. What we're here for is to entertain people. And if I can, if I can get people to think a little bit harder, then you know that helps as well. I do think that there's some value in making people actually realize that they need to figure out why the fuck something's wrong or not. You know, why is rape bad? Really? Like, why?
Oh,
Do you think the average person?
Stop, bro. I feel like that's probably TOS.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that argument. But like the actual child labor thing, like I don't think enough people actually can justify to me why it's wrong. They just know that it's wrong. So
Yeah. Well, maybe you help people further or steelman their own arguments. Maybe that's what you're here for. Maybe that's what CTV is here for. I've learned so much today.
Maybe.
All right. I want to be honest about Power Washer Simulator. I've been dying to buy a power washer. I want to like power wash everything in real life. So I can see the appeal.
It's so good. I actually, while I've been playing this, I've been thinking about like, are there mini power washers that I can get that I can just like, I can walk around and power wash things in my house? Is it too strong for my house? Is it too strong for the surfaces inside?
No. Here's the thing. You live your life by the power washer. You get a very powerful one. If you blow down your house, that's a sign that you need a better house. Yeah, the power washer is life. I I don't know if I'm gonna play the power washer game. I have watched power washing videos, like them cleaning up driveways for way too long. Those suck me in.
Dude, there's so many good carpet cleaning videos on YouTube too.
Yes, the like oddly satisfying cleanup
Yeah.
videos.
Get a steamer for the house that is equally as satisfying. Okay, I'll think about it. Aren't those super expensive?
Not if you're
Did
a
she
Pokemon
upload the
user.
child labor debate on her channel? No, I did not. I was not uploading to YouTube frequently back then. One of these days I'll do it again, though. I'll argue for child labor again. So, fuck the prison school, the school to prison pipeline. Fuck it. You know what? If they're going to go to prison anyways, just take them out of school, put them in prison, and make them contribute to the workforce. Okay, like let's just take out the middleman. Just fuck it, dude. Some people aren't meant for school. Some people are too dumb for it.
Stop, dude, stop. Holy shit.
We used to have trade schools. That used to be something that people did.
Yeah, I went to.
Now
like
what are we doing? Everybody's getting a 4-year degree in psychology.
Wait, don't you have a 4-year degree? What is your degree in?
Music performance, even more useless. So.
Oh, what? You are not qualified to have these conversations. I was on this dude with a beard. His name is like Super Canadian or something stupid like that. He was like talking about putting people in prisons for ignoring vaccine mandates, and I was trying to have a genuine conversation with the dude, and he starts like fucking insulting me, and I'm very sensitive. He's like, if you have a college degree, you should be embarrassed. I'm like, what is this, dude? I'm out. I had to bail. It got too
I'm sorry.
hurt my feels. I'm just kidding. He was just some big bearded dude who talked too much.
Yeah.
Would you throw people in jail?
For what?
Refusing vaccine mandates, hypothetically.
No.
No.
Yeah.
What I do think is that I unironically think that like if you work in the healthcare field, it's completely like it's justifiable to me if you work in the healthcare field that you should be required to get vaccinated because they already do that for a lot of places, and if you're not willing to get the vaccine, like the COVID vaccine, yeah, you should lose your job.
Yeah, get fired. Yeah, but not go to jail.
Not go to jail. No.
What about, like,
but
fines?
you know what? If you're not willing to do the bare minimum to protect your patients, you don't deserve to work in the healthcare field.
Sure.
So.
Agreed. What about fines? Would you be in favor of fines?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe.
Unless it was like a child that you had like an immunocompromised child or something. I don't know.
Wait. Sorry. If you're a parent of an immunocompromised child and you don't get vaccinated, you get fined. Is that kind of the position?
I don't even know how that would work, to be honest. But
yeah, the execution's kind of confusing. Yeah, we were then talking about because I like largely I think that this is like fines are kind of just a tax on poor folks. Like
yeah,
I have like a friend who's pretty rich, and like whenever we go out, he just parks wherever the fuck he wants, and I'm like, you're gonna get a parking ticket. So he just doesn't care, right? So I mean, like largely you can just ignore it if you have the funds. So but what about incentivizing folks? What if I were to like do stimulus based on vaccines? Would you be okay with that?
that would be kind of based, actually. I think incentivizing is a great way to get people to do things.
This was my position last night, and the bearded guy who hurt my I'm just kidding. He didn't hurt my feelings, but it was kind of silly. But he was talking about how we ought not incentivize to a degree, because somebody said $100 and I said sure, and then somebody said $1,000 and I said I agree. In fact, we should do stimuluses based on those who are like vaccinated. But he was saying that if this is the case, people might wait to get vaccinated if there's no stimulus in the beginning, and they wouldn't want to be early adopters, which kind of makes sense unless, yeah, I don't know.
What do you think, Boblex?
I think people should get vaccinated.
How would you encourage them to?
Like needing to be vaccinated to go into certain things like restaurants or whatever. They already do that here in Canada, so I think it works.
You know, teachers were brought up in chat. Teachers were brought up in chat, and I do think that teachers should get vaccinated.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I think that's another one of those jobs where if you're not willing to get vaccinated, you should probably lose the job.
Yeah,
because you don't know who you're dealing with.
Agreed. I don't know. I just don't know if restricting businesses is enough, and it seems to be ineffective. I don't know about there, but here, it doesn't seem like people are getting vaccinated because they have to go into Arby's or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I think we kind of have an issue right now where like we do have like that kind of post-truth kind of thing going on right now, right?
Yeah.
Where truth is subjective right now to a lot of people. So.
Yeah, when I looked at like how many people like, or someone mentioned to me, I didn't look it up, but someone mentioned to me, and I just trust them, that like, I don't know what the percentage was, but it was a very high percentage of people in America just refuse to get vaccinated or just don't care to get vaccinated. It was like surprising to me. It's like 50% or something close to that. I'm like, what? I don't know if that's actually true, but like, I thought it would be like 10% or some shit. Like, I didn't know it would be that high. Because being anti-vax has always been like viewed as like really conspiratorial, like anti-vax for like autism or whatever and shit like that. Like we made fun of anti-vaxxers and now they're like normal. Like,
Do you ever get offended, Bo Blacks, that like people like are like, I can't vaccinate my kid because he'll get autism?
well,
Do you ever get offended?
if they actually think that, they're just retarded. So.
Oh, wait, can you use that word? Are you?
I mean,
yeah, you can use that word.
I am autistic. I don't know.
I have a lot of questions.
They're dumb. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
He can use it. He's got.
I guess I
pass.
can. I need to take it out of my vocabulary eventually, but I don't know. I just don't. I've always, growing up, the word has always been used as like I've never ever. I'm autistic, so but I've never had anyone use that word to me because I'm autistic. It's always been like an alternate word for like silly or idiot or whatever, and it's been used towards everybody. So like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But if people dislike it, I'm not gonna say it around them.
Right. Yeah, it seems
Respectful.
easy enough. Yeah, it seems easy enough. Speaking of the R word, one more Twitch political drama, and I'll sneak out. And then, I have to check what time you're doing this.
You can stay as long. You can stay as long as you want.
You're
Okay.
sweet. I'm procrastinating. I have like work to do to be a Pokemon millionaire. I watched. No, let's actually go to the very beginning of this, okay? Dylan Burns, and I'm calling him out. I don't know where he is right now, but Dylan Burns has on multiple occasions asked if I would be his coach. For context, I've worked at like a mixed martial arts gym or a UFC gym for like a decade until COVID, so I'm familiar with combat sports. So anyways, Dylan Burns hits me up and he's like, this is before too, he's like, I'm gonna box, I think it was Sound Soul, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, he's like, I'm gonna box.
Yeah.
Sound Soul, sorry. Dude's great, sorry if I fucked up your name. But anyways, he's like, I'm gonna box him, and I'm like, this is a terrible idea. And he's like, no, Dre, I did the boxing, and to be fair, he has like little to no boxing experience. Like he's not, and this isn't coming from a point of disrespect. This is just as far as the infrared argument that he's like some amazing fighter. He is not. I love you, Dylan. So anyways, this is way back when, and I tried to talk him out of it, but he was like hell bent on like fighting Sound Soul in this like backyard like cage fights production. I couldn't talk the kid out of it. He's just like convinced he wants to fight another political streamer. Fast forward, the dude DMs me out of the blue, as Dylan does. He DM'd me once and he was like, bro, your takes about video games are wrong. And anyways, he DMs me and he's like, how do I set up a boxing match? And I'm like, dude, you can't set up a boxing match. Like, you're not a licensed promoter, and unlicensed fighting is really like tricky. It depends on the state. And like, I sent him this like long message and he's like, all right, cool. Like, and then people bring me these clips and they're like, hey, Dylan Burns and Infrared got into it at the political, and it just reminded me because you said the R word. It's like, what is going on in Twitch? And now Hans and Haas, who I kind of thought were the same person.
Yeah, I got them confused at first too.
No, they're fighting, and like, what is this WWE boxing turn? Like, and are you in? Who are you fighting? Go ahead.
I actually challenged Haas before Hans, and Haas has ignored me. So I'm a little offended that he's I challenged him to a fight because he challenged Nick and I think somebody else to a fight. So I just figured, okay, you know what? I'm getting in this too. I'm gonna challenge him to a fight. Well, he never responded to me. So, I mean,
you think probably you should choose somebody in like your like size and weight class? You seem like kind of small. Like maybe you should fight somebody else small.
Haas is small.
Yeah, he's short.
I don't know.
I can fight Haas. And
Oh,
plus, I'll
sorry.
have an advantage on him, you know? So.
Oh, what's the advantage? Sorry, I got him confused.
I heard that.
One of them's a
I
big white
heard.
guy, right? Or no? Sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight Hans, though I feel like I could probably take him too. But Haas is pretty small. He's like 5'8".
What's your advantage? You said you have an advantage. What's that?
Yeah, I heard that short people actually do better in some of these fights because they've got like a lower center of gravity. So I figure I could use that to my advantage. You know, I don't know much about fighting, but I'll fuck him up in a street fight. You know, like not something like,
I can see that. Yeah, not with these rules, not this like soft.
Not with rules. Hell no, dude. We would
death.
fucking yeah.
Like in this park that you're power washing, if you just ran into him, he'd be fucking toast.
Yeah, he would be. I'd run up on him and I'd fucking smack him in the face, you know.
You look like you're about 4'12". Is that true? Are you?
I'm not 4'12". What the fuck? I'm 5'2.5". So I think I can take him. He was 5'8".
Can anybody
It's
verify
probably
that?
5'7", honestly.
5'2.5". I mean, yeah, he looked like he was also 5'2.5", but
yeah.
I think you're lying about your height, and that's fine.
If you're lying about your height, why would you lie and say you're 5'2"? Like
because you're not 5 foot. Because you're not 5 foot, right? So you pretend on the
I'm
internet.
5'2.5".
I guess.
So
but why not like pretend even taller? Like.
Because you're not buying it. Nobody's buying it. You have to sell it. It has to be a believable lie here.
No one can really tell how tall people are on the internet unless they like stand and like.
Yeah, I thought Haas Infrared was a little bit taller, and I didn't realize how big Dylan Burns was. I mean,
he's shorter than Destiny apparently. So.
And Destiny's like bite size, right? He's pretty little too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm really excited for the celebrity death match. I mean, like in all seriousness, no one in Twitch politics should fight. They're not trained or.
I think I can take it. I think I can do a dirty fight, street fight, no rules. We just meet up in a park and I fuck people up. I think I could fuck up a lot of people in Twitch politics.
Do you remember when you were on that panel and all the wise Twitch political commentators were like, pedophilia is bad, yeah. Everybody clapped and applauded for the brave takes. Do you remember those gals?
Yeah.
I don't know any of them, but Republicans are probably really strong. They eat red meat and they have
Oh yeah, I wouldn't fight a Republican, but Haas is like a tanky.
Wait. Do your political leanings make you would agree that Republicans
that affects
are
your
strong?
strength?
Yeah. Your power level is dictated by your
So if I were gonna fight somebody, I would not fight. I probably wouldn't fight most of the Republicans I know. Like I wouldn't fight Redneck. I wouldn't fight CTV. Like they would just fuck me up.
I think this is silly,
even
but
Lauren Southern. Lauren Southern probably would fuck me up. But like Haas, I feel like I could take Haas. I feel like he would underestimate me. The thing about Republicans is they don't underestimate me. That's the other thing.
I can't tell how serious you are right now.
They don't. They don't underestimate. They come prepared. They always come prepared. They always come on time. And they never underestimate me ever. Not like the other libs and the lefties will. The libs and the lefties are probably the biggest ones who underestimate me all the fucking time.
What? So now you have to pick a team because you said like it affects your power level. Are you like a dim sock dim? And how does that affect your strength? Like,
I'm just so liberal, a left leaning liberal.
Okay.
Yeah, but I am a vegetarian, so I mean they can probably fuck me up. But the other, the left people probably aren't gonna fuck me up too bad. Also, anybody who's got that whole toxic masculinity thing going on, I'm pretty sure I can fuck them up because they're usually like weak ass bitches in person.
He looks like he's at 24 Hour Fitness a lot. He looks like he might might be strong.
Yeah, but he might expect the rules, you know, and he
Sure.
underestimates me too. So
That's fair.
yeah, I always bank on people underestimating me.
What's with the cop out of going like half ethical and being vegetarian? Why wouldn't you just do it? Do it
Just
right.
go full vegan.
Yeah.
I tried being vegan when I was in college, and it made my head hurt for 3 months, so I didn't like it.
B12 is probably the problem. That and vitamin D are kind of hard to come by.
Yeah, but it's also like it feels like vegan diets are also very high in sodium. I don't know.
Yeah, it entirely depends on what you eat. I'm definitely here to like be an annoying vegan, and I think I can beat up any other vegan on the platform.
Yeah, but I think I could beat you up, honestly.
You're like, that's like adorable. Like you deserve head pats. You know what I mean? Just like that's a good streamer.
It's cringe, but okay.
You're lying about your hold on. You're lying about your height on your Twitch stream.
I'm
That's
not
quite
lying
cringe.
about my height. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, until I see you standing next to Destiny and other political streamers, I will reserve judgment.
Destiny's like the measurement for every.
Yeah, if you want to have good political takes, you have to be this tall to be based. Taller than Destiny, and I respect you. Otherwise, no.
I agree.
That's a little bit bigoted, I feel like. Very I don't know.
Sizist.
Yeah.
I was making fun of Redneck's age last night, and I probably shouldn't have, but it's just hard to when it's like beta bitch, and I'm like, yeah, Gramps. But yeah, we ought not respect people's political opinions if we can't hear them because they are so little that, you know what I mean? That's like
I'm not little, okay? I may not like be super tall, but you know, I think I'm wide like Haas, okay? And as if Haas had told me anything, and I don't trust him on much, but one thing I do trust him on is that if you're the widest person in the room, nobody's gonna fuck with you, okay?
He called the Dylan Burns fat. He was like, "You're fat." I mean, he used the R word too, but he was like, "You're fat." It's like really aggressive. He was not happy about it. Yeah. Do you really want to fight Oz? Have you had a conversation with him? Has he been on the Chaos?
I've debated him before. He used to be on the Chaos Cast, yeah. And we used to be buddies, actually, even though I disagree with him. But I've debated him. I was in my full clown attire when I was debating him. It's actually on my YouTube. It was from a long time ago. But that was like the first time his audience turned on him. I'm very proud of that. His audience turned on him, and they were all saying that he got, like, fucking crushed. So
beginning of the end for him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm a trendsetter in the Twitch politics, but you know.
Got him.
What can I say? Yeah.
Got him. All right, I'm probably gonna. Boblax, you seem really cool. It was nice meeting you. I've subbed to your YouTube channel, but you kind of have clout. You don't need it, do you? I'm excited to. I'm excited to check out your content.
All right, let me know what you think.
I'm sure I'm gonna be floored. It looks very impressive. I'm gonna head out of here. Stardust, little guy, enjoy your game. I'm gonna go to work.
Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and have fun with your cards and Pokemon stuff.
I'm very wealthy, by the way. What'd you say?
Well, I was just saying have fun with your cards and Pokemon.
You're like the way that you say it, it makes it sound like a children's card game, but like I'm a very wealthy individual, so it's like.
I'm sure you are. No, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I was like genuinely wishing that you have fun. You know, like I just wanted you to have fun. Jeez.
It's like enough with the jabs, dude. Let me get out.
I'm not making jabs at you, dude. You're the one who's
Stardust.
been making jabs at me.
I know I have been picking on you, and you've been a good sport. Thank you for having me. I'm excited. DM me about Saturday, and I'll probably turn you. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe I'll do it. I don't. It just depends on the time. Thank you for having me. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
I like him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. To be fair, like to him, I did, whenever I first showed up in his streams, in his stream chat, it would always be like about my dad's dick.
Oh, yeah.
The first time I was in his chat, I was like, hey, guess what? Or I think I said, I said, I got to tell you something or something. And he was like, what? And so I said, one time I saw my dad's dick. And then I didn't say anything. And he's like, well, are you going to tell the story? And I was like, okay, well, I was 4. And then he like timed me out or something, and he didn't like that. I guess he thought I was being like TOS or something, but
Damn.
I was actually trying to tell him the story because I was 4. I busted in on him. I wanted to see what happened.
It's a great way to make friends with that story.
Yeah, it is. It's a great way.
That's how you introduce yourself to everyone.
Chat, I'm still here. I'm still paying attention to you, okay? Oh, let's shout out A for Andre. I'm sorry.
Someone says,
shout out.
Oh, yeah, true. Everybody check him out. Someone says, screw that guy. Bo Black should have put him in his place. Well, he doesn't know as much about the situation. And the situation's really, like, it's strange. There's one part of the internet that's, like, on one side and another part of the internet that's, like, on another. And there doesn't seem to be much in between. What's your, like, opinion on the Pokey stuff now that you've seen, like, a lot of it with the videos?
Yeah, so I've only seen, like, I think I've seen, like, 3/4 of it, but...
Okay. Well, that should be enough. But...
I see where she's coming from, like, it being somewhat misogynistic, but I do think she's overreacting to Ninja. I think, yeah, the, Gideon guy, yeah, I think he was being misogynistic. I think that he, I don't know that I think he deserves a permanent ban. Probably if he kept going at it and antagonizing, maybe they move it to 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks, or move it to a month.
Yeah.
But, yeah, she shouldn't be that way with Ninja. So.
Yeah,
oh,
for sure.
I have a bunch of messages on Discord. What's going on?
Dude, everyone wants to know what's up.
Yeah. Oh, Lauren Southern sent me a thing. I don't know what character this is. This is so cool.
Oh, yeah.
They really
think
put
that's
bags
like
under my eyes, though.
Overwatch character, yeah.
It's an Overwatch character? That's cool.
I think so. Looks good.
Oh, chat can't even see it. Here, chat. Is it, put it over. Yeah, this is it. It's kind of cool. I don't know what it is, but it's based as fuck. So
True.
I gotta fill out those forms and send them back. Chat, what's going on? We're 5% of the daily sub goal.
Only 5%?
It's 1150. 5%. Free Gideon? Dude, why is his name so much like Dijon, though? Now I'm never gonna stop hearing that.
I think it's like his actual name.
Oh, fuck. That's
Yeah.
fucked up of me. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, this is Symmetra. Of course they made me the brown lady. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know much about this game, Overwatch, but
It's like a competitive
yeah, she's even
shooter.
Indian too. Wow.
Hell yeah.
They really sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Damn, my nose really is big. Maybe they are onto something when they asked me on Killstream if I'm Jewish.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. So cool. Did she already talk about H3? I've not talked about H3, but I think everybody knows my take on that, right?
Which H3 thing? H3's done a lot of things. I don't know what one in particular.
Do you think it's kind of racist calling a black Dijon when it's a stereotype to call him Dequan or Deshaun? I don't think that was what that was meant to be. Like mustard, Dijon, Gidon. It makes sense that if somebody were like dyslexic. I'm not dyslexic, but she keeps calling him Dijon, and it's so close to Gideon.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic, so I had like trouble. Like when I was first recording videos, I had trouble pronouncing it. I had to like go back and edit some pronunciations of that because I like looked up how to pronounce it. But now I've got it.
Yeah.
Gideon.
Wait. Stardust, she said she was making fun of him by calling him that.
Yeah, she did, but she said like, oh, I should be able to, considering all the harassment I got or whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal, and then I don't think Gideon cares. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna resume playing this Bowblacks. Is that okay?
That's fine. Yeah.
I'll hit you up in your chat again.
Okay.
If something happens.
All right, I deafened her. She's finishing the video. Yeah, it's so weird. The opinion with the Pokemon thing, it's so split, and I kind of see both sides. Like, I definitely see, like, him saying, like, oh, your fans are there just to dick you down or whatever. I think that is misogynistic. But I don't know if he was, like, trying to be misogynistic. I think he was just trying to be funny. Because that's kind of like what he is. He's like a prankster YouTuber or whatever. That's like his sense of humor. And it's kind of like culturally like that as well, I think. I'm not sure. It's, yeah. Like, I like Turkey Tom's video on the situation. I think he covered it pretty well. Although I do think he skimmed over, like, the fact that he did say, like, oh, all of your fans are getting dicked down or whatever. That could be construed as misogynistic. It probably is misogynistic. But besides that, I pretty much fully agree with Turkey Tom's video. And the issue arguing it with people like the other guy who came in is like, in a vacuum, like I don't know, like you gotta know like some of Pokemon's like history or whatever, and it's like, it's just a weird situation. I don't know. I can see kind of like both point of views. I just knowing how she is, I just personally feel that she's leveraging misogyny in order to get people to feel more bad for her or whatever, but that's like really hard to prove to someone just in a casual conversation, because that opinion is predicated on so much like knowledge and insight I've kind of like gained over time, rather than like just looking at the situation on face value. I don't know. It's really also like, it really depends how much you care about harassment. It really just depends how much you care about harassment online. Like, literally, me and my community, I think harassment rules I literally think harassment rules shouldn't exist on YouTube, shouldn't exist on Twitch, shouldn't exist on Twitter. But, like, if this guy's gonna say harassment is worse than copyright, then, like, I don't know. We just have so much fundamental different ideas. I don't know, like. And the thing is, a lot of the harassment Pokemon does get is legitimate misogyny and stuff, but it's usually like 12-year-olds like complaining. I don't know. I just feel like if you're an adult in a space where you're creating content for children and children act like children, I don't know. It's like if you're at the park with your kid and your kid's playing on the playground and then another person's kid comes up to you and says, "You're fat, you're ugly." Like, are you gonna, like, start crying harassment? Like, because I feel like that's the equivalent of people who say, I guess online when it's a lot of people, it's different. I don't know. I don't want to devalue that. But I feel like if we're gonna, like, have a big stance against misogyny online, which I think it's honestly gotten better over the years. I don't think, like, it's an issue that's been, like, exclusively ignored, right? But if we're gonna, like, make a specific, like, push for it now, to, like, you know, speed up the process of eliminating misogyny in the online space, or making it, like, uncool for kids to be misogynistic, which I don't think will ever happen, because little boys, teenage boys have always been misogynistic. It's literally, like, that's gonna be really hard to eliminate. Not saying we shouldn't, but if we're gonna eliminate that, I think there's so many better examples to bring up than Dijon saying that Pokemon's getting dicked down by another guy. I mean, it is misogynistic, but I don't know. Like, I think a better outcome is if Pokemon, like, stood up for Frostgaren on G4. I know some of you people know about the story, and I know a lot of my peers, including Augie and Tommy C and Quartering and etc., have spoken very negatively about Frostgaren and G4 and that whole situation. And to be fair, I only listened to the Twitter clip of Frostgaren having that rant, but I think she has a point, and I think that just based on that one clip, I don't know if there's more context that makes her point, like, less important or what have you, or that devalues some of the stuff she said. But if we're just going based on that clip, I think she had a point, and I think and that was going on around this time, and I think Pokimane should have propped her up. And maybe like, I don't have an issue with Pokemon's initial addressing of the situation, right? Like, I don't have an issue with her ending her stream, calling it out, making some tweets about it. I don't know. I have a really weird opinion. Like, my opinion's, like, darting all over the place. I feel like everything I'm saying now I'm going to disagree with, like, in a couple hours. Like, my opinion on the situation over the last week has been darting all over the place. I just can't have a definitive conclusion. I don't know. I think generally I agree with Tom Dark's video, but then also add on top of the fact that Dijon was being misogynistic in that one clip where he's talking about Pokemon getting dicked down or whatever. So that's my general stance. It's Turkey Tom's video plus that extra context, I guess. That's my opinion. I don't know. It's really... And obviously I try to be objective, but everybody's opinion is gonna be... You can't be 100% objective. Everyone's opinion is going to be either skewed by their personal experience or people around you. And I'm having so much whiplash going on Twitter and seeing all of these people be like, 100% Pokemon's a victim, and then going on YouTube and seeing 100% Pokemon's a piece of shit. And it's just like, there's hardly anyone talking about the in-between, and it's just giving me, like, obviously I take other people's opinions and, like, apply it to my own to, like, a small extent. I mean, that's how human kind of interaction works, and I'm just getting so much whiplash because there's, like, there's stuff I agree with on both sides, there's stuff I disagree with on both sides. It's like, yeah. It was a Tom Dark video. Yeah, I'm talking about Tom Dark's video that he uploaded today. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just... I can't... All I can do is show what happened, and then hopefully people can come to a more informed opinion. And people in my comment section, in the video where I think I outlined it very, very charitably, one thing I might regret is that I cut out some of, like, Dijon going in on Pokey during the misogynistic part. Like, I definitely took out some of his more harsh words due to demonetization, but it got demonetized anyways, and I kind of wish I kept it in for more clarity. But besides that, I think my videos were very clear on what it is. And my comment section, I don't know if they're biased or whatever, but my comment section, who watched those videos, seems to be overwhelmingly against Pokimane. So I feel like I kind of trust that. There was a really good comment from a YouTuber that I actually want to share that I think summarized this pretty well. All right, it's like one of the top comments on my first video on the topic. Yeah, it's here. It's from Katasumu. He's a 600k YouTuber. Barely knows about the situation, coming into it fresh, kind of just on this video, and he says, "I've always thought Pokimane gets way too much hate, but after seeing how pissy, egotistical, and dishonest her response was, she clearly brings it on her to herself a bit. It's still no excuse to put others down in order to feel better about how worthless your life is. People like that are pathetic as it gets, but I see now that she's not entirely innocent either. Then again, I don't watch Twitch. For all I know, she wasn't always this way, but just became jaded over past harassment campaigns." I think this opinion is very, very accurate to what I think. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Yo, thank you, Lena B. Twitch. Lena B. Twitch for the raid of 30. What's up? How was your stream? Hopefully I said your name right. But yeah, Stardust, what's up? What was your opinion on the situation?
Yeah, I think it's a good video. And I agree. Well, I don't know that you really made a statement on it, but like, yeah, I do think that implying that Ninja is supporting harassment is like defamation. So, Stardust, the Edwin video. Oh boy, you guys want to watch all the videos today, huh?
Good, love your content. Thank you so much, Lena B. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, honestly, with the Pokimane situation, I was talking about this before when I was deafened, but like, it's really my definitive opinion on the situation is bouncing all over the place, because I feel like when I feel like there's good sides. There's good arguments on both sides. Most people seem to be like, 100% fuck Pokimane, she's manipulative, or Pokimane's 100% a victim, all these people are incels, as she did nothing wrong. I think the answer is somewhere in between, but I don't know.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, all I can do is show what happened, and then people can come to their own conclusion. I don't mind either, like, if someone's like 100% pro Pokimane, I'm gonna respect that opinion, as long as they've seen all of the facts. So I'm just providing that to people, and then people can come up with whatever. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why. This situation's been going on for like 4 days, almost like a week, and I still can't, like, my opinion seems to be bouncing around all over the place, because so much of it relies on, like, her in, I don't know. It's like, I can't deny that Gideon is being misogynistic, but also at the same time, I think Pokimane's overblowing this. But then, like, the question is, what's the line of overblowing it or underblowing it? And if she's overblowing the issue of misogyny, is that really, like, a bad thing? I mean, misogyny is such a, you know, rampant thing.
Yeah, I don't know that I think she's overblowing it with Gideon. I do think she's overblowing it with Ninja. Like,
yeah.
Like, I don't think him saying that he's gonna play Fortnite or whatever with the guy when he's unbanned is encouraging harassment.
Yeah, I think that's a huge stretch.
It's such a huge stretch. There has to be, like, for me, for somebody to be encouraging something, I would need to see, like, a call to action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, but if I'm still maintaining, if she bans BLM in her chat, it's a direct attack on Bo Blacks.
Yeah.
So,
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It really is like all of the dramas with Pokimane. There's been multiple. It's always ended up in like a huge culture clash between like liberal. I don't want to make it political, but like, okay, like a clash between like Twitch streamers and like YouTubers who have very different like priorities and what is bad or not. Like, I think most Twitch streamers are pro harassment rules, but most YouTubers are anti harassment rules. They don't think there should be harassment rules on any platform. So it's and like copyright. I mean, just talking with the other guy who came in here. Copyright is a much bigger issue for me, and harassment is a much less big issue for me.
Yeah.
But like it's the opposite for them, so I think.
Well, I think because it might also be part of the thing where like when you're live and you're getting harassment, it's like real time. There's like no separation to like checking back in on something and seeing harassing comments as like, you know, there's a little bit of like a, if you're live, it can kind of disrupt your show or something.
Yeah, that doesn't happen with YouTubers.
Yeah.
Like maybe there should be rules against like hate raids, maybe, but like generally I think the internet would be better, or these platforms would be better without any harassment rules. But that might be an extreme opinion. I don't know. I feel like people can like self-govern themselves, like to put it in like a YouTube
I think
context,
so too.
Like if someone's being a harassing asshole on YouTube, we can mass dislike the video, fucking call it out, call them stupid, and we don't need like YouTube to like step in. Like we're adults. Like I don't know why we need like for like legal stuff or whatever. Like I understand like taking porn off the website, I understand taking like terrorist stuff off the website, I understand taking copyright infringement off the website, etc. That has to be like platform enforced. But harassment seems like a very community-driven thing, and I think the community can govern itself and doesn't need like any intervention from the platform itself. I don't think the platform should be judge, jury, and executioner on like how bad harassment is or whatever. But I'm sure you, to an extent, and the other guy who was in here would disagree, and other people would disagree. So I actually kind of take and maybe it's just because I'm kind of desensitized, but like I kind of take more of your side on that, on harassment stuff. I think that the social ostracization that people get once people realize somebody's an asshole. Somebody in chat said, hypothetical, racist guy commits hate crime, goes to jail for a while. He has a person on the outside who vaguely condemns the specific action got him locked up, but will totally chill hard with him after he gets out. He even makes a public statement about it. Is the outcome here any different? I don't think that's endorsing what the person did, though, but it is, like, that hypothetical is an extreme. It's a very extreme thing in comparison to... And maybe what Ninja... maybe what Digion did for Ninja, he sees as a mistake, and he's not willing to cut off all contact with this person just because of that one mistake. I mean, he clearly knows him from other things. As far as I know, this is the first time this guy's been in controversy. He's a 3 million sub YouTuber, so he has a pretty cleanish track record as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so, like, he did express regret for it later, but I do think that he deserved to get a harsher punishment for continuing the harassment off platform.
Like, if Nick DiOrio did, like, called someone, like, went, like, really in, and this is in context, by the way, I'm not saying this to anyone specific, but, like, called someone, like, a stupid whore bitch who's, like, fucking piece of shit, like, went really, really hard, obviously I would disavow it and criticize him for it, but I wouldn't, like, stop being his friend or, like, stop playing games with him or whatever, like... I feel like this isn't like extreme enough to warrant like complete cutting off.
I would probably argue with him about it for a bit and then like be friends with him. Like it's like with me and Doobie, like we like completely disagree on the whole Queen Alexa thing, but I'm still friendly with him. We're still really good friends. And I'll argue to the death about that, but yeah. I don't endorse that, I guess. I'd still be friends with him, so.
Yeah.
He's
Most-
generally got good judgment in other areas, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I really think people are. What Dijon did was bad, or Digion, or fuck, man. Gideon. What Gideon did. Sorry, I edited the video where like I listened to Pokimane refer to him as Dijon like for a really long time, so it's kind of stuck in my head a bit. But and obviously I didn't know him as a creator before, so yeah, I know it's Gideon. It's
So
bad, but I
John
don't think it's as bad as like people are making it out to be. Like some of the tweets on Twitter are just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if people actually think that Digion was being that misogynistic, or if people are just using him as an example to say other people are being misogynistic. Because the latter I would agree with. But I don't know. And a lot of the misogyny that these female creators get, it's not exclusive to Pokemon. I'm sure you get it too, Stardust. Is like, it's a lot of teenage boys, and like, obviously, like, it's bad, and we should work towards like stigmatizing misogyny, which I think we've done a great deal of progress with throughout the like past couple of years. But at the end of the day, teenage boys are teenage boys, and I don't want to say it is what it is, but like, teenage boys have been misogynistic since the beginning of time, and that's because they're young and inexperienced.
Also because other people reinforce it.
Yeah. We can stop the reinforcements, and we can stop like the adults that like maybe would encourage it or play into it for views or whatever. But at the end of the day, we can't eliminate it. And also, to get bothered by some of the comments, I feel like is the equivalent of like you're at, I don't know, a playground with your kid, and then another kid comes up to you and calls you ugly. Like, obviously, you know, you'd scold them or whatever, but it's not like you would cry. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this is such a nuanced conversation, though. I might, like, disagree with myself in, like, a month or something when it comes to the add-on.
Yeah, I do think the liveness of it though also does change the context. That's why it seems like YouTubers and streamers seem to disagree, because there is the context of it being live, and it directly, while you're making the content, interfering with that or affecting it. Like it's if the same thing. Like I don't know, I used to have a group of friends who would like shit on me whenever I was like in a debate, live in the debate, and that actually like fucks me up a lot, I feel like, you know? Yeah. I don't know.
Sense. Yeah, the
So
divide, even between the audiences, the divide is so... I've never seen a divide with creator controversy as, like direct as, like, Pokemon or whatever. Because, like, I go on YouTube, and almost all of the comments, all of the videos are fuck Pokemon. I go on Twitter, pretty much all of the popular tweets are pro-Pokemon, and any tweets that get traction that are anti-Pokemon get, like, ratioed. So it's, like, really split. It's bizarre. And I think part of the reason why, that I didn't think about before until you brought it up, is that harassment is just naturally more of an issue in a live format than a video format.
Yeah.
But yeah. And also a lot of the criticism towards Pokemon now comes to like her past actions and like that adding up into this and stuff like that, so
Yeah, I can definitely see that, like the past actions kind of like influencing how people view this, you know. So
because she kind of has like a history of like calling for people to be deplatformed and then like apologizing for it. Like one of her controversies was like there's a YouTuber called It's a Gundam, and he made a video where he was calling like all of Pokemon's fans simps, and then she's like, fuck this guy, and then she saw that there was a sponsor in it, and she's like, wow, I can't believe this sponsor's sponsoring this person. It's pretty bad or whatever, and then she had to apologize because she was like going after his income or whatever, and she made like a genuine apology for that. But now this is like a slightly similar situation, and it's like, I don't know. It's just strange. Like,
Yeah.
it's weird that she would apologize for like calling out It's a Gundam sponsors because he made fun of her simps, and then when Dijun also makes fun of her simps, saying they're not gonna fuck you, bro, or whatever, she goes after him, and then it's like, okay, like she apologized for one thing and then does something virtually very similar a year later and is standing by it.
Was it
fully,
It's
and
a
everyone's
Gundam thing? Was the It's a Gundam thing live? Or
no.
was that like a YouTuber? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a YouTube video, and he was making fun of her simps, or fans, or whatever.
Mm.
And then she was watching it on stream. I mean, there's, I would definitely say what Digian did was worse, but it's very like, they're very similar, and then she had like a very like, seemingly honest, down-to-earth apology for one thing, which I honestly didn't think she had to apologize as hard as she did. I think she might have needed to apologize for some aspect of it, but I think she over-apologized in that situation. And now here she has like the complete opposite reaction. It's just weird. It's just weird. Maybe she feel like if it feels like she thinks she can like she couldn't, like she was outnumbered on the other issue, so she just conceded. But this one she has more support, so she's going through with it. I don't know. She doesn't seem consistent.
Maybe.
I don't know. But at the end of the day, who gives a fuck? Lol. I don't know. For someone who doesn't have a definitive opinion on this, I sure do talk a lot about it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, chat, where are my fucking subs? It's 5% still. I've been live for like a billion hours. Why do you guys hate me? It's been 4 hours. Why do you guys want me to be poor? Shaking my damn head.
I am interested in what Ninja's response will be, though.
Yeah, I'm interested too.
Yeah.
Since he's a live streamer as well, so, and he's probably getting harassment because of this.
Yeah, I definitely think she overreacted to, like, Ninja's response.
Oh, really? Yeah. No, actually, yeah, I do. I agree with that, yeah. Let's see.
I just got the most powerful thing in Power Wash Simulator, and it's like, I am destroying the dirt, dude.
Nice.
I'm demolishing the dirt.
I'm just cleaning this bike right now.
Thinking out loud is how thoughts are done best. Yeah, I agree. Although sometimes when I'm like brainstorming on stream or well, pretty much just on stream, some people take it as definitive stances, and I find that like super annoying. Like, bro, I'm just trying to think something through. Like,
that's one thing you always have to like over clarify for stream.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you have to repeat that clarification
Yeah.
like 5 times.
And sometimes it doesn't even work. Like when Ninja said ratio bitches, he over clarified for like 2 minutes and still got fucked.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Rip.
Ripperoni, dude.
Damn, dude. Dude, Pokey and Ninja were in a movie together, dude.
They were in a movie?
Yeah. They both had cameo. There were the only 2 streamers that I think had cameos in the movie Free Guy that came out last year. They're like both the face of Twitch. Like Ninja and Pokey are the 2 big faces of Twitch. I guess in XQC now as well. So it's like an interesting fight or whatever. only watch small streamers? Hell yeah, dude. It's hard to get a word in with 500 chatters. Yeah, there's a nice, like, I like doing smaller streams. Like, when I stream on my main channel for, like, a big event or whatever, the chat is just impossible to engage with.
Yeah.
All they do is, like, spam Among Us sus, like, really fast.
Yeah.
It's funny, though. Fog lights.
Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Good night, Testicle Johnson. Testicle Johnson. Have a good night. Yeah. Sleep well.
Did someone say sus? Yeah. Wait a minute.
What day of the week is it? Tuesday?
Yeah, I think so.
Monday?
Fuck. Is it Monday or Tuesday?
It's a Wednesday. Fuck.
What the fuck, man? Time's slipping away. What the fuck? I just thought was the weekend. Oh my god. Well. Why can't I tab back in this game? Okay.
Chat, tomorrow we're doing, there's like a panel we're going on or something. It's, not a panel really, but like a book review for a book I haven't, it's a book review for a book I haven't read, and I'm probably not going to read. But, well, no, maybe I'll read pieces of it. I don't know. It's that, that lady we were binge watching, chat. When we were researching race realism.
Do you know it has multiplayer now? Yeah, I did know this has multiplayer.
After I'm done with this, this bike, I'll join your game, Boblax.
Okay. I think it will give you the most powerful washer, because I think it copies what I have, so.
Oh, dope.
Hell yeah. I like how some of these vehicle cleaning missions, they have the vehicle in like houses that you cleaned earlier.
Yeah.
See all my old work.
I should plan out my content for the rest of the week. I don't know.
Maybe. Don't you just like make clips and kind of like schedule them throughout the week?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Don't you like make clips and then use the YouTube schedule feature to post them throughout the week? Or do you just
I
kinda
do a
dump
little
them all
more
at
than
once?
that. I do try to schedule them, but I mean like content like for streaming, you know, to make sure like the stream is actually entertaining.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never done
Yeah,
that
yeah.
before. What the fuck are you saying, Brian? What the fuck?
It's funny this game takes 99% of stars concentration. All right, fuck you guys. It's a very hard game.
Super difficult. Some things you have to switch the nozzles to because it's harder to spray.
Yeah, true.
Did you finish the skate
Kat,
park?
what do you want to do? I did finish the skate park, yeah.
I like doing that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Kat, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like for the next few days? What will make you happy? Do you ever play Xbox Stars? No, I don't really. I don't play many games. I guess we could just like get into arguments with people again. I think after that one day though, that really like fucked a lot of people.
Oh, the day I was on?
With Alexa, yeah, that I think that wiped a lot of people out.
Like people that were in that call or just the viewers?
People in that call. I think that everybody is really tired after that, and nobody wants more drama yet.
Oh
So.
For me, that was just a run-of-the-mill daily occurrence.
Oh, really?
I don't know. It was a little more extreme than that, but it's not like the most stressful thing in the world. I mean, in the drama community, especially with like Augie streams and stuff, we've had like so many heated debate. Like I'm kind of used to it at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
it's not the debate
about
part.
pedophilia and grooming.
Well, it's not about the debate part for me that like wiped me out. It was like just how long it was.
Oh yeah,
And-
yeah. Yeah, again, like I think people who are Twitch streamers have a harder time being as concise as people who are YouTubers in terms of their argument. Well, no, sometimes arguments go really long with YouTubers as well, like needlessly, but like with Doobie in particular, like he just kept repeating the same thing over and over, and I'm like, bro, you like, but Alexia lied, but okay, we've established that she lied and said that she lied or whatever in that call. We all have that in mind when we're making our stances. Stop repeating it over and over and over again. It's a waste of time. Yeah, when I first got into that debate, I was like a little frustrated because I wanted to just go in and talk about like the deplatforming thing in particular, and then like we retread the entire thing and people were going on like so many more other tangents and like bringing up weird hypotheticals like with CTV and his wife that literally is just like pointless hypotheticals. It's like, bro.
Yeah.
Let me say that you deleting the Discord is stupid as hell. Like, that's all I wanted to say. Like, I feel like deleting the Discord is so, like, childish. It's like, I can't handle this. Bye. Like, what?
Yeah, especially if you think this person's... If you don't think that they're a P word, then why even,
Yeah,
right?
then he said he didn't think that they were a groomer. So it's like, then why did you delete it?
He contradicted himself many times during that.
And then also, not only like the Discord, but then he's like, hypothetically, I would delete a 100k sub YouTube channel of Alexius too. I'm like, what? What gives you the like right to like decide who gets deplatformed or not? Like,
True.
like if he was in charge of James Charles' channel, would that be deleted? Like,
Yeah. Who knows?
like would Call Me Carson's channel be gone? And then what if allegations end up like not being true? Like with like Slazo
Yeah.
was an example of one that everyone thought was 100% true, then evidence came out that it wasn't, and people had egg on their face. What if he deleted Slazo's channel? Like, it's just,
Yeah.
it was really like, but then once I found out he wasn't like a content creator or whatever, maybe like his perspective on that is a little underdeveloped. So.
Yeah. He's more just like he runs a community that's really big, but he's friends with a lot of content creators, so.
Something I've noticed with a lot of these Twitch streamers is like their priorities are like so they like the communities are very similar from like me and the drama community in terms of like what they talk about and what they argue about, but their priorities are like really different.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the platforming discourse. That wouldn't even be a discourse in my community. Platform whoever the hell you want. That would just be the opinion of everybody. There'd be no discourse to be had on that, but there is. And, like, harassment's a bigger deal, and copyright's less of an issue. Like, I don't know why any of them don't care about copyright. Like, the guy said, like, I don't care about corporations making money, which is fair enough. I don't care either. But, like, it's about the law. Like, do they not know what safe harbor is? Do they not know what fair use is? Have they not looked into
They
this?
don't.
Like, yeah, exactly.
I think YouTube's run the course, you know, the YouTube communities run the course while,
yeah.
Yeah, Twitch hasn't.
Like,
so.
YouTube lost $1 billion+ lawsuit, or maybe multi-million, I don't know. It was a lot of money, versus Viacom for copyright. And that set like a huge precedent and shit like that, but no one remembers. But Twitch streamers don't even remember that. I mean, to be fair, it did happen in like 15 years ago, but like still, it's like every YouTuber, like copyright, like when you're a creator on YouTube, it's shoved in your face. Like yeah, for example, like when you upload or like when anyone uploads, there's like that checks tab or whatever, where it's like, oh, is it copyright infringing or whatever. Like, YouTubers, if you're being a big YouTube creator, you have to be hyper aware of copyright. And that should also be the same for Twitch streaming, because the law doesn't change. These people just don't understand. Like, the take that harassment is a bigger issue than copyright abuse on Twitch is just, like, a mind-blowing take to me, personally. But
yeah.
Some people purposely don't look into the laws. Yeah, I know big streamers like Pokimane for sure, because I've had conversations with her literally about it. I know for sure with Disguised Toast. I know for sure with like XQC. They know what the laws are. Oh, and Hassan as well. They know what the laws are. They just want to stretch like and see how much they can get away with, which is really unfair to Twitch as a platform because it puts them in such like a weird position where it's like, do we take away our most profitable streamers or do we like follow the law? And they have to like find like a weird balance, and I don't know, like legislation could come down on them soon. Like I think there'll probably be like a big thing with that relatively soon. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, somebody in chat wanted to ask you, it looks like, do you think Twitch will get another big copyright witch hunt?
Witch hunt.
I think it's possible.
100%. Okay, imagine you were the company who made this show, and you see that your show that you put a ton of money into making, that you sell on platforms to make a profit, is being streamed
It's still ongoing. Yeah.
On a major website to 50,000 plus people live. Like, like, when you go on a website like 123 Movies or like type in like watch for free X show online on Google and go to these sketchy websites with like all these like ad pop-ups or whatever, you know that shit's illegal And you know these companies are trying to take that shit down. Twitch is literally doing the same thing, but that's a company owned by Amazon. It's like insane. Corporately, it's so embarrassing. That's why it's like when Pokemon was like, oh, it's so embarrassing that Twitch allows harassment on the platform. That might be true, but Pokemon being the poster child for Twitch, which the other guy literally like brought up himself, and I agree with, breaking copyright law and literally streaming licensed material in the same way that like you would on like 123 movies. Yeah. And only getting a 2-day ban. That's way more embarrassing corporate wise for Twitch than the harassment shit. That is so fucking embarrassing. That is
actually, when you put it like that, yeah, I agree with you.
Like people, yeah. I'm not talking like morally or whatever. I'm talking legally and corporate wise and business wise. Because Twitch is a business. Twitch, at the end of the day, they only care about morality as far as like the viewers care about morality, so they can keep their viewership up. Everybody agrees that every company is out for money primarily and to promote their business primarily. And this is just really embarrassing business wise.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I agree.
But I can understand why other people have the opinion that like that other guy had. Like, I don't think he's dumb or whatever. It's just that it's really weird because there's like a lot of similarities between Twitch and YouTube culture, and they're merging in a lot of ways, but they come from like completely opposite ends.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
It is, yeah.
Sorry if I'm talking too much.
No, it's fine. It's interesting to see Ludwig as well. Ludwig's switched over to YouTube.
Yeah.
And looks like, I don't know, he ran into that issue like one of the first, I don't know, within the first 7 days with the copyright thing. So. Yeah.
Ludwig's got a good head on his shoulders. When he I know he's like primarily like from the Twitch side or whatever, and that's probably where his perspectives come from. And I know, yeah. But I think he has a really good head on his shoulders. I think he's a smart dude, Ludwig.
Yeah.
For sure. He doesn't.
I'm always interested to see like how these Twitch streamers do when they switch over to YouTube, because I would have been streaming on YouTube originally if I'd had the choice, but I think Twitch just has more of a politics presence, so it's easier to get traction here.
Yeah. It is interesting. I think for like people who are already really established like on Twitch or whatever, it's pretty good. Like it isn't like Ninja moving to Mixer where it was like a complete dud. Like I think people have moved over. Like Valkyrae is exclusive on YouTube, and she's been exclusive on YouTube for a while, and she gets like equal to more viewership than like Pokimane, who's considered one of the biggest Twitch streamers. Actually, I think statistically, Valkyrae is a bigger streamer than Poki. Valkyrae is the biggest female streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hard to get traction on YouTube through streaming.
Yeah, you have to do it through videos. It's because the infrastructure for YouTube streaming is underdeveloped in compared to Twitch streaming. But I think YouTube streaming has a lot more potential than Twitch streaming.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see how it turns out, because I would switch back. I think if I had the ability to. I just don't right now.
Yeah, I might too. It depends what they do. YouTube needs to add a lot more features and infrastructure and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're working on it.
Yeah.
Indicators, brake lights, bumpers.
YouTube has more toxic streamers. I mean, that sounds kind of like my environment, though. like if we're being real,
Wait,
you know.
Twitch has a ton of toxic streamers too. Do you not think like Hassan is toxic? Like Hassan's a super toxic.
I do think Hassan's very toxic. Yeah.
XQC is toxic, and he's the biggest Twitch streamer. Well, he's toxic in some way. I don't know. Toxic can be interpreted in so many different ways. But I don't know what that viewer specifically meant by toxic. But
Chat, why do you hate me? Where are my subs, chat?
Yeah.
My goodness. You guys really don't like my content today. YouTube is just better because of playback. That's true too. You have to like go searching on Twitch to do playback.
Yeah.
I'm impressed by the level of heads on this stream. Hey, thanks. Maybe you should subscribe.
Level of heads?
Oh my god, Occam's Razor has a good point here. Stardust Twitch has toxic streamers, but in a different way. They plaster a veneer of woke over it to hide it. That's true. The woke toxic. Toxic woke.
Yeah. What bothers me about like some bigger content creators, and a lot of content creators do this, is that like they prioritize brand safety over authenticity. And it's like, really apparent with a lot of big creators, and I don't think I don't think all of them are bad people for it. I think some are worse than others in terms of it, but like it is like, I don't know, it's not something I personally like, but
I agree with that. Impressed, but not that impressed. Okay. So whereas YouTube is more about anti-SJW and SJW gets owned type of stuff. Well, that was like more of like a few years ago. Is it still like that? I don't know.
Yeah, there's still a community of that, but it's much smaller now. It's only really like the Quartering, It's a Gundam, Yellow Flash, people like that.
I know that there's actually a thriving manosphere community on YouTube. That's for sure.
YouTube has,
and I would.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, YouTube has YouTube is infinitely bigger than Twitch, and it has so many different communities. You can find a community for like power washing. You can find a community for like cat videos. There's like a weed community on YouTube. Like YouTube has so many different genres of content and so many users that there's literally a community of everything. So you can say like, oh, doesn't YouTube have this community? Yes, but they have literally every community because they are such a big platform. Meanwhile, Twitch only has like a couple small communities, and then their overall community. Like if you literally look up the amount of users on Twitch versus YouTube, you'll be surprised at the discrepancy. But yeah. Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead on what you were gonna say.
Oh no, it's cool. I was just gonna say I've been noticing that Red Pill and Manosphere kind of community coming back as well. And I think it would be I think it would be interesting to like debate some of those people. I just don't know how to debate those types of people yet. So I've been watching like I don't know, not watching, but like keeping an eye on that. Those types of
I don't know how many people in those communities would even want to debate. Like, I don't know if like Quartering or whoever would like go on a debate, but
yeah, they don't debate, but they have like conversations and they argue and stuff.
Yeah, you could probably get like a Twitter argument.
Yeah, but they'll dual stream sometimes. They'll argue with each other. So like, why not? You know?
Oh hell yeah, that'd be awesome.
I want to do it, but
yeah, fuck them up. The Manosphere. Oh, that sounds so cringe. Holy shit.
Some of them are alright, you know, but some of them are not as well. So.
Manosphere. What the fuck? So like, is that like a male feminist? Like feminist for men? Like, I think men are oppressed, and this is my manosphere.
It's like leveling up men, I guess. And then like some pickup artistry in there as well. And some trad values and stuff.
I don't even know what trad means.
Stardust being a progressive and a social activist at the top of Twitter and Twitch is kind of ironic and funny because being a social activist kind of by definition means you have to be antagonistic towards some aspect of the current social ideals, but Twitter/Twitch is based on appealing to solely the buzzwords and phrases that appeal to the majority's interests without any underlying aggressive stuff.
Interesting.
probably a much more in-depth analysis than I was expecting, but yeah. The Manosphere had a lot of drama going on, the whole Jack Murphy cucking drama. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Oh yeah, that was really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
But
the
you know, there are
Manosphere.
cucks who really do think that they're like, you know, they view it as like a super fucking masculine thing to do. Like, oh.
Alright, I invited you to my thing.
Okay. Let me,
We're gonna clean the treehouse.
let me just get some equipment, real quick.
Okay. Oh, I should buy some shit too. I have money. What can I even buy at this point?
Okay, I just got a really strong one.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't understand
Yeah,
why
stop.
people make fun of guys who are down to cuck. Let them do their thing.
Hell yeah, just spend all your money. Look, it's a strong one.
Was it the 5K one?
No, it was 2K one.
Ah,
I gotta clean faster, bro.
hell yeah. I think for this session I'll just copy the gun I have though, so you have the 5K one. XQC streaming cable TV right now. Holy shit. Twitch is literally gonna get sued and lose so much money. It's gonna be insane. Jeff Bezos is going to second guess his investment in Twitch. Honestly, this might sound harsh, but people like XQC, if I was in charge of Twitch, I would permaban XQC at this point. And people who just keep blatantly breaking that shit.
Huh.
I mean, it's better than, like, the fucking litigation that'll happen.
I wonder what people on YouTube do, like on stream.
What do you mean?
Like, there's so much copyrighted stuff on YouTube. How do they tell what they can react to?
How can they tell what they can react to? With movie content, it's really hard. You have to, like... You can't really show any movie clips. You'll just have to, like, have it muted and then, like, show 30-second intervals of different scenes when you're talking about a movie. There's, like, a whole meta to it for that. I mean, you can share each other's YouTube videos, because that's... And clips of that, that's usually, like, fair use. It's really difficult. You can't use copyrighted music at all. I mean, I don't know. Like, what copyrighted thing would you want to cover on YouTube? Like, what's an example of something you think you should do?
I don't know. I watch, like, sometimes I'll watch, like, animal videos on YouTube. Like, chat likes animal videos a lot. I don't know. For some reason, my chat really likes animals. So, yeah, I never know, though, like, if it's like one of those educational things if I'm gonna get like a strike or something if I did it on
You'd
YouTube.
probably get a copyright claim, but not a strike. So like the company would take all the monetization from the VOD. But that's usually not an issue for streamers because they get most of their money through whatever. Like when I upload my Twitch streams to my other YouTube channel, they always get copyright claims, and I think Augie has a bunch of copyright claims too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But stuff like that is not like severe enough to get you like a strike. A strike has to be like something more severe. Most things just get you claimed. A strike would be if like you upload like if you're doing like what XQC is doing right now, for example.
What is this? This is quite the thing.
Yeah, it's a giant treehouse.
Oh my god, I want to live in one of these. Holy shit.
Yeah, but once it's clean, not right now.
Yeah,
Like
bro,
you'd want to live
matching.
in this right up here. Like there's like shit all over the floor. Some monkeys.
We're
just
matching.
Fucking... Oh hell yeah. Wait, am I pink?
I think so.
I don't think
I see you as pink.
Oh shit.
Oh no, you're blue now.
I didn't-
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's a glitch.
It was a glitch, yeah.
But we do have the matching sprayers, power washers.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was using like the light duty one, like the one you start the game with the entire time while I was saving up for this one, and it was like so the difference is like insane. Like I can clean like 4 times faster. I cleaned like the entire firehouse and like skate park and everything with the like basic one. Took forever.
Dude, I can't even imagine doing that. The skate park was hard enough with like the one that I had.
Yeah, it took forever.
Yeah, I had like the light duty still, but
YouTube has a toxic community, Blair. Yeah, Blair White's really toxic. YouTube has a lot of communities though, so of course.
yeah. It's just the politics / like arguing one is really hard to get into on YouTube.
Yeah.
It feels like it's non-existent on YouTube. That's like the one community that's non-existent. Or if it's there, they're very insulated. So
Yeah, it's just people coming over from Twitch like Vosh and Destiny and stuff.
well, there are a couple I've seen that are based off of YouTube, but they're not very big either, so
I think there's like a political community on YouTube. It's just videos, not streams.
yeah.
And a lot of them are like conservative.
Yeah, there are a lot of conservatives on YouTube, that's for sure. Yeah. Much more conservatives in the politics area. Thank you for the 200 bits, C Shizzy. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you.
You're the best. I think the green nozzle has just as much power as like the red nozzle does on the lowest one. For this one, it's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Woman playing cleaning game, a way to fight the patriarchy. Okay, fuck you.
Wow. See, this is what Pokemon was talking about with misogyny on Twitch. You're playing into it.
Honestly.
Just as bad as Gideon.
Wow.
Yep. But hey, I'm cleaning too, so.
You know what? We're breaking gender norms, okay?
Exactly. And
Gender
I'm better
role
at
norms.
cleaning in this game than you, so.
Look, every time we've been playing, I get distracted by things, okay? So I'll like pause the game for like 30 minutes in the middle.
Yeah.
I barely know how to use a computer, okay?
There's
They should add this
actually-
thing on esports?
Oh yeah, esports for this. Hell yeah, I'd win every time.
You would, dude. You'd be like a fucking superstar.
Yeah. I like the waterfall in the background.
that's nice. It would be nice if that waterfall could come and like wash this entire place. But...
Yeah. How the hell does this shit get so messy? Holy fuck. Well, I guess for this one it makes more sense because it's outside, but some of the other shit in the game, it's like, how the fuck did you get it this messy?
True. If any Power Wash sim devs are watching, like, you guys really gotta fix the thing where we make money. We both make money, you know?
Yeah. Or at least let me, like, buy shit for her with my money that I get.
I am seriously considering, like, looking up power washers now.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too the other day.
Imagine if you could just take a power washer to the inside of your house.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
I feel like power washers in real life aren't as portable as this though. Like you need to connect it to like water and shit.
Sardis, I don't think there's a lot of conservatives on YouTube compared to Twitch. I just think there's a bigger balance of left and right compared to Twitch. There's just far more of a liberal to lefty safe space than you would see on IRL. That's why Twitch people, YouTube is more right wing. I don't know. I saw a lot of right wingers, but yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just that there's more of a balance. Who knows? Yeah. But there are a lot of communists on YouTube too, so that's kind of weird. Oh my God, is he really? The little Timmy guy that red pill Britney is debating on Prime's panel. Oh my God, we gotta go, dude. We gotta go there. We gotta do it.
What the fuck?
Mio? Mio is there?
I don't know who these people are.
Dude, he's afraid of little Timmy getting bullied because he's white.
What?
Yeah.
You got bullied on that panel for being white?
No, no, no. His argument is that one day, little Timmy, the white kid, is gonna be a minority. And because he's a minority, he's gonna get fucking bullied as fuck in school. And then he's gonna kill himself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for white people. It's time for white people to experience that. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, you want to do it? Let's go. Let's hop over there. We got to get on there, bro.
Holy
is
shit.
Prime Case doing is he doing an open panel? Is it an open panel right now? Somebody help, please.
I don't even know what I would say or what they're talking about.
Yo, just go in there and be like, yo, fuck white Timmy or something. I don't know.
Be like, yeah, white people deserve to be shit on. And just say cracker all day.
It's an open panel. Oh my God, it's an open panel. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go.
Okay, how do I go?
Okay, I'm gonna invite you to the server.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, I just invited you to his server.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna ask him.
Find a random server to leave.
Let's go to Rowboat Waiting Room in that server. If that's okay with you.
Okay, I'm trying to find where rowboat waiting room is. Oh, there it is. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but I'm about to shit all over them, dude.
Oh, and the only thing is, Prime wants you to use a camera if he drags you in.
Oh shit. I have my camera on stream, so I don't know how to. Okay, fuck.
Let me think. Do you know how to do virtual camera on OBS?
No.
So you go to Tools, and you do Virtual Cam.
Oh, I have Start Virtual Camera on it. Do I click that? Or will it stop? It's right under Stop Streaming, so I don't know if it stops streaming.
So not that one. What you want to do is make a separate scene that has just your camera on it, and then you'll right click on that scene and add a filter, and the filter will be virtual cam.
Okay. Filter. Effect filters. Add. Where's virtual camera? I see chroma key, color correction, color key. I don't see virtual camera.
So you might have to go to Tools at the top again and click on virtual cam and like download it.
Tools. There's no virtual camera under Tools.
Let me see.
Man, why do I need face cam, dude?
If Tools help. Let me look up something really quick. Virtual camera OBS. You can do this later. I'll message him.
You may need to reboot OBS to install it. Oh, fuck that, man.
Yeah, don't worry about doing that right now. But
fuck that, man.
Like 10 years before anybody else, like many other people that are nuclear powers today. And if the British government, after like in the decolonization era, didn't like wage basically war against them with the heaviest economic sanctions in order to cripple the country and force them to become a full democracy, not knowing, you know, the tensions, the racial tensions in the country, or not understanding or not caring about the implications of that. So what happened is eventually they gave in to the British government, became a full democracy, and the non-whites voted in like basically all black government, and the all new government erased and removed the anti-discrimination laws that were put into place by the white government in the country. In order to equal everything out. And then they ran all the whites out of the country. They ran them all out. You can ask people who are from there. It's what happened. They actually, you can look it up. There's news sources like Reuters and BBC. They're offering like $3.2 billion in reparations to the white farmers who were violently run out of the country. That it was like okay by the government to do so.
Obi? Okay. Just be very, very clear.
They're in a man-made.
You're
Sorry,
let him
go.
You're going over the timeline. You're going over the
Yeah.
timeline like crazy. Okay, these events go from 1960 to the early 2000s. Okay, be very very short. The idea of how they should give the land back, a place that is 90% indigenous black, in which the land was owned, like 97% of arable land was owned by fucking white people, which
It's
were like
not
the
like they
10%
came in
minority.
and found a country and took it from them. These were like people living in tribes. Like they were.
That
they
is
were
completely
still
untrue. That is literally no.
like
The flag of the great nation of Zimbabwe has a symbol on there because the word Zimbabwe comes from the term Great Zimbabwe. It was one of the largest ancient civilizations in sub-Saharan Africa. This is completely untrue. Okay, the colonization of Rhodesia and the colonization of South Africa was very costly for
I hate to tell you, but
for the
that's
Dutch and
not
for the
real.
British because there was so much
People that
resistance
didn't
to
have
the
the
indigenous
wheel
population.
weren't the best civilization in all of human history.
So
I hate to
so
break
hold
it
on,
to you.
hold on,
That
Mio.
is
Let me ask
That's
you.
not what he
fucking
said. We're not
So-
playing this game. Stop. Hold on. I want to talk. We're not playing this game of who's the greatest civilization. You said that the people of Rhodesia were living in quote unquote huts or tribes. I think you said. But this is not true. They had a complex city states going back
Yeah,
thousands
you're
of years.
talking about some
That's just them.
ancient civilization that it's like dubious
Well, I'm
whether
talking
it
about the
truly
roots of
existed
this. I'm
or
talking
not.
about
But
the
in
roots of the civilization.
the
Of course, that
1960s, when
civilization
they
was
got
destroyed because it was destroyed by colonialism. Of course, that civilization, the roots of
No,
that
let me ask
civilization.
you a
you're
question.
talking about an ancient civilization. It wasn't destroyed in the colonization area in the 1700s. You're like
Hold on,
making
Kobe.
things up.
Well,
It's
last
like
thing I
you're
want to
saying
say,
dragon
the
people by the
reparations to the
like
I just want to say the reparations to white South African or white Zimbabweans came because in the 1990s, the quote unquote war veterans, people who fought in the Bush Wars and were then after, well, I think that they call it in Zimbabwe the War of National Independence, but whatever, they fought in the war. They felt that they were entitled to more land than the other people who didn't fight in the war, people that were, they saw as like nonpartisans, and they went against the rule of the Congress. Robert Mugabe said that he was he was like the president of the country, but he's a very controversial figure. He told the people saying, "You have the
Mugabe
right."
was the guy they voted in. Yeah, of course he's controversial
okay.
because he said some really messed up stuff, didn't he?
These people did not. These veterans did not have the right by the Congress. They didn't have laws. They were doing something illegal, and the government of Zimbabwe paid to give these people reparations. I'm sorry, that seems to me a democracy working. You have a politician that tells people to do a crime, and there's reparations when that crime, because it's illegal. I'm sorry.
So hey, Mio, I wanted to ask you a question because you wanted to talk about Rhodesia, which I mean, I think Kobe has called you out as being a fraud on that. But even more, the demographics to Rhodesia are 93% black and was like 6% white. At what point do you think the United States is going to be? Hold on. At what point do you think going to a 49% minority is the same as going from like where y'all are now to a 93-7 split? Do you think that's reasonable to be afraid that white people are going to be 7% of the United States, or do you think that's stupid and we should not think dumb thoughts like that?
No, I think that what I've been trying to describe is that what's important is the exchange of political power, not just like the specific.
No, but there's a difference
numbers of
between being a
what
minority and being a uber minority, such that you're 7% of the country. Do you think white people are on the verge to being 7%
And
of
so
America?
when everybody else bands together as the People of Color Coalition, which basically means everyone except for you, right? And then yeah, being 49%, you're out of control. But even then, it's like people say, "Oh, well, it's just a majority minority," and but it's
Oh,
like
hold on.
10 years later, we're gonna be a true minority to Hispanics. So like, that's like 2055. We're all gonna be alive for that, except maybe
So
this
my
guy in the great.
what's
I'm not sure about
confusing me is, do you have a plan that is less likely to cause America to end up in a racial war like Rhodesia than what we're doing now?
Well, see, that's the funny thing, and I saw the Prime, pressing Brittany on this. It's okay to point out and recognize that there's a problem and try and get more people brainstorming on it without having like all of the logistics worked out. Because at some point, in order to get all the logistics worked out, to get a game plan, to get a full model
Okay,
of
but
what you want
is
to
it fair to say
you
that
have to
even
be
if you haven't worked out the
problem for a
logistics,
long
your
time,
plan
don't you?
involves some sort of racial segregation somehow?
Well,
Like,
the issue
you're talking
is
about
that we
not
need to,
not having.
first we need to recognize the problem, right? And if we can all recognize the problem, then
Let's
we
say
can
we
start
recognize the
working.
problem.
Well, hold on. What
Let's
is
talk
the
about it.
problem that we're recognizing?
The problem is that this is not working, right? This multicultural experiment in
What about it
America
is?
is clearly
But how?
like
What could you do to
It's got
end this
design
multicultural
flaws.
experiment that would be less likely to cause a race
think
war
that's a
than
good
just
question.
continuing
I'm not
this
sure we
experiment?
can.
Hold on. Is the white
I'm not
majority that
sure we can.
exists now?
I think last username has a really good question. Though, like what
Okay,
is
yeah.
this? Yeah,
Mio, do you think that the white majority that exists in this country right now is enacting political violence and trying to kill all black people?
Well, that's what they
Wait,
say,
hold on,
isn't
wait.
it?
What did you just
It's
ask?
like the whole thing
Wait.
about Black Lives Matter is like, the whole system's
No, I'm
racist.
asking you what you
Do
think.
you believe it?
I'm asking you what you think. Mio, I
Wait,
think
can
you're
you
an
ask that
intelligent
question
person,
again?
right?
Because I'm a little curious of what you just said. What did you
I
say?
don't.
Hold on, wait, Mio. I want to hear what he said again. Say
So
it again.
Mio said that if black people take power, and what he's appealing to is a situation in which black people are 93% in control, which is absolutely stupid. But he's saying if black people take power, they're going to enact political violence and kill all the white people. And I'm asking you, if that follows, why don't you think what we have now would be this politically violent nation that's just killing all black people?
But we don't.
Well,
We're
Hold on,
not
wait.
the
I was talking to
minority.
Mio. Hey, Brittany, I was
white
asking Mio.
people. White
Oh,
people.
but
First
I
of
have
all,
an answer.
white people. First of all, like haven't been. We were 95% of the population in 1965, and that's like right in the middle of the civil rights era when like we gave all of the rights to everyone else, and became a full democracy and all of that. So it's like white people are like they tried this multicultural experiment, like, hey, everybody just hold hands and walk into the sunset together. It just turns out that the world is starting to look more like Brittany's worried about than MLK did, than
But
he
they,
thought
they
it
weren't
would.
trying an experiment. They were resolving a conflict that was happening in America, right? So
Well, no, it wasn't that. There's two. There's many separate levels to this because first there
Show them
is
the Muhammad
slave.
Ali
There's
video, the
Yeah,
Bluebird video.
you should. I mean, but there's many levels to this because at first it's slavery is immoral and evil and wrong and nobody should do it. And even Abraham Lincoln saying that was still saying, well, yeah, but like we shouldn't ever do slavery. Nobody should do that. But like we're never going to have everybody, cats and dogs living together. He was like, that's crazy. His plan was actually to send all of the former slaves back to Africa. And America tried that later with Liberia, and that was a failed experiment as well. So so after that, then there's like, becoming like full voting rights and all of that stuff. So there's no just like one lens to view it through because there's many different levels of history.
look, I'll willing to say there's a non-zero chance that America could at some point descend into some race war. I guess it could happen anywhere. What I want to know is, what are you proposing that is going to make that less likely to happen? It's like it seems like we should be doing things to avoid that happening, and what we've
The
generally
wheels
been
are already
doing
in motion. I feel like
is
we
trying to have a
can-
society that
Hold on.
doesn't
Hold on a second.
avoid
I feel like we
stratifying
can-
our society by race, give
Okay.
equal rights to everyone, try
Okay.
to get along. But
I
what you're
get where you're going with
proposing,
this.
you're not
I get where
proposing
you're going with
much.
it. Okay, can I
but what you're
like? All right.
suggesting
I
doesn't
feel-
seem to be
Yeah,
helping. It
we
seems
get
like it would actually cause a lot more racial
Okay,
conflict.
okay. I feel like there's nothing that we could actually physically do at this point. I feel like the wheels are already in motion and in place, that it's going to happen no matter what happens. Yeah, I do. I feel like this is already happening and it's so ingrained in our system and ingrained in our minds that, like, even if we did every possible thing we can to make up for all the horrible things that white people have done in the past, I don't think it will matter because the damage is done and this is like coming. I feel like it is coming, and it worries me a lot that this is like, and we are contributing to making it worse.
Look, I can see how if you hang around a lot on political Twitch with the radical left, you might get that impression, but it's really not true. Like we're
Not
actually
from political Twitch, though. The reason
we're
this
actually
resonated with me
doing
so much,
pretty
the
well.
reason this resonated with me so much is because I had those kind of thoughts where I was literally sitting there saying, getting white people out of power is a good thing. White people are like, we shouldn't be having white men.
So
in
you were a
Yeah.
silly person. What does that have to do with the rest of the world?
I'm saying that this is like a mindset that people have, and I know that I've had that mindset, and so I've talked to a lot of people that have that mindset. Almost every lefty
do you
I've ever
think a lot
talked
of
to
people-
has that mindset, and like I'm talking about like normie fucking lefties, not the Twitch weirdos that like we deal with.
So you're saying, so what you're saying is there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people with incredibly dumb ideas and they grow out of it. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying that this is the norm. This is becoming the norm. This is becoming so like common. This is becoming very mainstream. Like I said, it's in our schools. It's in our corporations. It's in our media. It's in every institution that we have.
Nobody here thinks that at all.
So
Okay,
let's
so if I can
let's get some order. Let's get some
an
order.
argument instead of actually listening to fucking what's actually happening.
Let's get some order. Let's get some order. So a few people want to talk. Let's go to Stardust. Who hasn't had a chance to talk. Then Kobe. And then we have I guess a Blowbacks. Hello, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Doobie, Tiberius. All right.
All right. I guess I do want to ask a couple of questions, both for Mio and Brittany, I guess. So I would like to go back to what last username was asking, is like, what is the solution that you would propose, Mio, that would alleviate this issue? And then my second question would be, are you counting again? And I feel like this is something I've asked before, but I'm not sure if you've addressed it. But are you counting people who mix with different races as not white?
Can I answer this
Okay,
really
so
quick?
to
Before
answer
me,
your
wait,
first-
hold on, really
Go
quick,
ahead.
before you say anything, because for me, and me and Mio might have a very different idea on this. For me, being white is a visual thing. I think that like if you see somebody who looks white, maybe they're not white, but the visual thing is what it is for me. And I feel like with people who might have a racial revenge, they can see a white person, and that will be all that matters. They might be mixed of some sort. They might be half Jewish. Who knows?
Hold on, but you didn't answer her question.
Yeah, that's not really an answer. Do you
No, no,
consider
great.
do you
Okay,
consider
yeah.
mixed people? Do you consider mixed people who maybe look like they're part white? Do you consider them white?
Who the fuck told me that wasn't her question?
You didn't answer.
I want to hear the
Well,
first question.
She literally just said the same thing. Don't fucking gaslight me. I'm
No,
not.
you said what other people. You said
No,
what
no, I literally
Okay,
said it
look,
was
wait a minute.
You're trying to
I don't
fucking
need other
gaslight me.
people to. I don't need
ahead.
other people to interfere in my questions with her.
Go
So,
ahead, Mio.
so what I'm
answer the question.
asking.
Shut up,
All right,
JC.
I understand that. I don't need other people's assistance in that, though. I appreciate it, though, but I don't need it. Yes, what I will ask again is last year username's first question. Let's address that first, right? What is the solution that you think would stop this inevitable race war that's going to happen? What is the solution to that? Mio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, just about the phrasing of the question. The inevitability by definition means there's no stopping it, right? But that's just I guess.
Well, that's the way that Brittany phrased it, so I kind of went with
Yeah.
that. But if you don't think it's inevitable, then what would you propose as a solution?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's inevitable. I'm not sure if there are good solutions or which is the best or how that would all play out. But the way I see it is like, if I say that there's a fire over there and you're like, well, what do you propose we do about it? And it's like, well, unless I have a solution for you, we're all not going to acknowledge that there's a fire. That just seems ridiculous.
Oh,
Like,
we've acknowledged the fire. We've acknowledged the. Let's say, Mio. Here's the thing. Let's say I am acknowledging the fire with you. Okay. Now, what is your solution?
I don't have one. Let's tell more people and brainstorm.
There's no way. I'm sorry. I don't. Wait a minute.
Everybody know about it. That the smartest people, the
Yeah,
best people,
so-
can be working the problem, right?
Right, but here's the thing. I don't buy that you were this invested in this race war that's going to happen without having a solution to it. There's no way in hell that you are this invested in this and you don't have your own type of solution thought out for it.
No, I have not. I don't think about solutions. I just try to learn what's happening, and I think information is important. Like knowing what's going on is the best way to be able to have a solution, and having more minds on it obviously is better too. So telling as many people as you can about that there's a big fire is important, because a coordinated effort is most likely to put it out, right? You can have some
So
people
y'all
working on
haven't been in the
solutions, some
politically
people
provoked
testing
Discord
things or
and
learning
tried to
more about
think
fires.
through solutions?
They have some solutions.
We don't have a
There,
politically provoked
that
Discord
I,
thanks to certain people.
yeah. So
Well,
what
maybe
I
this is
would
why, because
ask,
y'all talked
what I
about
would ask
solutions.
is, what I would ask is,
I don't talk about solutions.
maybe Brittany has a solution. Brittany, do you have a solution?
I don't have an actual solution. I do think that there are, like, again, my only realistic solution would be to stop immigration coming in, because I think it could slow down the process of becoming a minority. That's really the only thing I could possibly think of.
Yeah,
That
the only issue with that is that we are having an issue with people like reproducing to maintain, I guess,
you can
like,
incentivize
yeah.
that. You can incentivize that, like incentivize people to have more children, incentivize people to have to stay in a
We
marriage.
need a lot more children, right?
Yeah, we need
incentivize
so
only white
many.
birth?
And then the next thing is I want to ask Mio. I want to ask Mio my second question. Mio, do you consider people who are mixed, who look like they're part white, as white, or do you not consider them as white?
Yeah. So funny thing, the average African American is 30%, like between what 19 and 29% white. So as far as I'm concerned, this dude in the red shirt better not be saying the magic word white people can't say.
Hold on, can you
I'm
ask
not. That's not my question. No, wait. That is not my question, Mio. Can instead of targeting other people in this panel, can you answer my question?
What targeting? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Wait, you
you
can't
are.
answer the
Instead of
question?
calling out other people on this panel, can you answer my
Am I
question? I'm having a
victimizing you?
conversation with you. So, Mio, do you
Repeat the
consider?
question. Can you repeat
I'm
it?
sorry. I'm sorry. Can
$1,000
you
on the line there,
answer my
BA.
question? Do
Yeah,
you
I guess.
consider people who are white, who are mixed white? Do you consider them white?
So yeah, it's an interesting question, honestly, because there's like what I consider white.
Yes or no,
personally
my
is
dude,
like,
please.
is like Caucasian, right? And so Caucasian is like people who are descendant from the people of the Caucasus regions, I guess. And there's like the three separate like divisions of like ancestors, or like when we
You
all
white,
split
Mio?
off in major groups. Yeah, I'm like Anglo. Um,
Yeah, so if
so
you
when
have
we
a
all
baby
split off
with a
into
black
different groups,
person,
That
would
was
like
you
quick. That was
consider the
easy.
baby white?
and
Hold on,
so
hold on,
I
wait.
guess it's
Mio,
like
Mio,
Can
this is
you
really simple.
please do a yes or no to me?
Mio,
Well,
if
no,
you had a
I don't
baby.
I've never thought about that really before.
Hold on, Mio,
You've
let me ask
never
you a question.
thought.
Yeah.
Wait.
So-
Let me finish
It's
here.
like
Let me finish. I promise I'll hand it over to you soon. Okay. Look. You have to have thought about this. If you are that concerned about white identity in America, you have to have
yeah,
thought
well, it's interesting.
about
Look, there could be
white
a person
people
who's
who are
like
mixed with other
60%
people.
black and 30% white, or 40% white, who looks white, and a person
Let's
who's
say
the opposite,
50%
who
black
looks
and
black.
50% white.
And so it's like
50%
one of
black
them
and
looks
50%
whiter,
black.
They're not gonna look very
Sorry, white.
Hey,
They're not going to look very white.
That they might.
They might.
They might.
I know.
No, I can
I'm
give
just
you an
saying,
article
let's
of.
pretend. Let's
I can-
hypothetically.
This
let's
is
say
the-
there's a
this
person
is
who's 70%
you're
black,
dodging. You're
30%
dodging
white,
the
and he looks
question.
white. I'm not.
If
no, I'm not.
okay,
I'm
if it's
exploring
wait a
the
minute.
question.
Okay. So is somebody who is 50%, let's say 50% black and 50% Hispanic. You don't consider that person white. You'd probably consider them.
Where are you going with this, Stardust? Why don't you get to where you're going with it?
I'm trying to get there, but I keep getting interrupted.
So I could answer it for Mio if in that situation, no, they're not going to be white. But so where are you leading us?
So what
Yeah, I
I'm
would
saying
call
is,
them
if you don't consider that person white, right? But let's say they're 50% white and 50% black, then what? Do you consider them white?
It's not like
But where are you
not
going
white,
with
it's
it?
that they're mixed. They're
Where am I
mixed
going
white
with
and
it?
Hispanic
Yeah.
together.
If you
not that they're,
do
like,
you
not
consider
white, it's they're
mixed?
half white.
My question is, do you consider mixed different from being white? And if that is the case, then why wouldn't you consider mixed different from being a person of color, like black or Hispanic or something like that?
Okay, so if you're 50%, 50-50 split, I would say that's dead even mixed. But I wouldn't say you're not white. I would say you're half white, because that's literally what that is.
So then
It's like
if somebody is half white, right, and that doesn't mean that white is going to be the minority then. It just means that white would be mixed with other groups, right? Mixed would be
Okay, yeah. In America, where everybody's like 8% white and like 92% everything else, like are split like across the world populations. Like I don't think that everybody would be white. So
but if
at
somebody,
some
if
point
let's say the
there would be
mixing.
no more white people, right?
No. So here's the thing: there wouldn't be no more white people. It would just be white people are more mixed with
Everyone's
different groups.
8%
Just
white.
like white
But you know
people.
what?
Wait a minute.
There
Let me
wouldn't be-
finish.
there wouldn't be any more
Let
white
me
people.
finish.
Stardust,
Please. Okay. So what I'm saying is, so if white people are mixing with other populations, that doesn't just mean that white people are becoming more mixed. That means all other populations are becoming more mixed too. So what that means to me is that it wouldn't necessarily be white people becoming this minority and this inevitable race war. What that means to me is that there's going to be more mixing, and there's going to be a little bit less of every one of these groups, because we're going to be just more mixed as a whole. And I think that's a great thing. And I don't think you need to be worried about like white people being a minority, because there will still be white people, because we'll all be part white. And then we'll all have like we'll all be part white.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I get it. Okay, so here's the thing: you're conflating two different issues. One is like, whether like people intermingling together like that is like counts as replacement or whatever. But what Brittany hasn't been talking about that at all. What she's worried about is like the racial grievances that non-white groups have against white people, and like if there's somebody who's 30% white, 40% white, whatever, that doesn't look white, those people aren't going to have as much of a problem with someone with like blonde hair and blue or green eyes, or
Well, people dye their hair blonde and wear contacts, right?
Wait, Brittany was worried about white people that are self-hating, not other people, not non-white people.
I'm worried about, okay, hold on. No, Brittany is worried about it all. So I think that, yeah, for me, again, I have different maybe views than some of the white nationalists. So for me, it's a visual thing. If somebody looks white, I feel like they are going. What? Okay. I feel like that they are going to be at risk of some kind of racial revenge if there is one. If there is somebody like, again, like what you're saying, okay, if there are 50% of this and there are 30% of this and this and this and this, it doesn't matter what their percentage is. It matters what they look like. And what they look like, if there's a racial revenge, it's going to be completely on what you're seeing, not what like you technically are. And that's where my concerns are.
By the time we get to, well, wait a minute. By the time we get to, this thing, we're gonna just have much more mixing in general. There's going to be inevitably people who are minorities who look. I mean, we have that today. There are plenty of minorities who look white. And if you're afraid of them receiving this, I mean, it's going to be it would be an issue for anybody who looks white, like you're saying. But the fact is that there are plenty of minorities who look white, who are mixed, and I think that with the increasing of mixing, everybody's going to be a little bit white. So like, who are we to really be like doing racial revenge on people?
Okay, and so my thing
according to DNA tests, everyone will be.
So my thing also on that is, and again, and this is where I differ from a lot of the white nationalists, is that if you were to snap your fingers and everybody was one race, I think that would solve a lot of problems. I don't see that happening in our lifetime, and so I don't want to encourage that as well. But if that was the case, yeah, a lot of these problems would be solved because there wouldn't be that kind of infighting. But eventually that likely is going to be the case, especially in America, due to how multiracial we are. I think that eventually we probably all will, in maybe 100, 200 years, we probably will all be one race. And I'm sure everything will be harmonious and fantastic.
One race?
And we are
There's way too much diversity for us to just be one race.
I agree. I gotta move on. We got a bunch of other people who want to talk.
Yeah.
Right, so
Go
next we got Kobe, Blow, Doobie, Ty, Whiffin, Tubi. All right. So let's go to Kobe.
Okay, I don't want to be arguing on here forever because let's be honest. If you're arguing with a person who says there's I think that there's going to be an apocalyptic race war on the level of the Rhodesian Bush War that is inevitable in all multiracial societies, but I don't really have a solution. I have a word for that. It's called a pussy. You're a pussy. If you actually think that's what's happening in the world and you have no solution, you're a bitch. You need to grow the fuck up and start making a solution. I don't believe anarchists that say this, where they're like, actually, all society is unethical, and actually, America is committing a genocide against all groups. And it's like, I don't really have any ideas of what we can do about it. Like, you really think this, and you're just gonna sit there and play fucking Xbox? Like, I don't want to talk with you about this. Last thing I want to say before I go, though. Okay. Earlier, I did not have all my facts on hand, which I probably should have done. Okay. Didn't know I was going to have to discuss the history of Zimbabwe. Okay, but the great nation of Zimbabwe, the great civilization of the many civilizations, okay, was described as being a group of tribes. Okay, this is not true. Okay, when Portuguese settlers came to the area that is now Mozambique in Zimbabwe, they found a complex series of city-states that were continuing the stone building cultures of the Great Zimbabwe, the ancient old historic world UNESCO World Historic Site, including the kingdom of Mapungubwe and the kingdom of Tapa. All of these kings were chilling. The kingdom were doing kingdom shit until the fucking Portuguese started a series of war in which a empire called the Rosny Empire rose up, took over all of Zimbabwe, and fought a brutal war against the Portuguese. So they got some backup from, I think, I don't know, the Dutch or something.
What the fuck is this guy even talking about right now? What's happening?
What's your point, Kobe?
Rhodesia, hold on, because they brought up Rhodesia. They brought up Rhodesia.
I'm so sorry, Brittany.
This is so interesting.
Rhodesia and Zimbabwe, that's the same place. I don't know if you actually know this, but those are the
Can
actual.
you get to your point?
He knows it's a Rhodesia.
I think the point Kobe's making.
The point is that Mio described Zimbabwe as a nation, a basically uncivilized place of tribes that the white people just came to and started a country, and that's why they have this sort of historical claim, and it's so unfair that the people of Zimbabwe wanted to rise up and wanted to take back the, again, 97% or 93% black, 6% fucking white.
I don't think that's what he said. He's not saying it was unfair. He was saying there was a genocide that happened, and that's what he's
concerned not a genocide. There's not a genocide of white. There are white people that still live in Zimbabwe. There would not be white people that are getting reparations from the Zimbabwean government if there weren't fucking white people in Zimbabwe.
I think what Kobe's pointing to is like there's a very common trope amongst white nationalist types, and I think you are that actually, who downplay the complexity of African civilizations. They say they had nothing, they didn't have the wheel, they had no kingdoms, they were all just in huts chasing around.
Yeah, I wanted to ask
tigers, whatever the fuck, and that's just not true. They had many empires for thousands of years. No, it's not. That's absolute bullshit. And if you actually think that, then I will pay you. I will pay you to sit with me and watch documentaries detailing all these ancient African civilizations that had complex cultures, languages, art. Do you know that meme about we was kings meme where they about the black Egyptian pharaohs? That's fucking true. The kingdom of Kush did conquer Egypt. Yeah, you're laughing about it. But your laughter is just demonstrating your ignorance about history. Like it's not.
Wait, let's get Mio on record.
Pause. I gotta hear what he has to say. Mio, you can respond to that.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. So it's between Northern Africa and Sub-Saharan Africa, like where black people are from. The Sahara Desert, which for all of human history is like until white people got there, meant like months of impenetrable death. There was no crossing between them. The people in Northern Africa looked more like the people all across the rest of the Mediterranean. I hate to break it to everybody.
You're absolutely ignorant on like basic history.
No,
what are you talking about?
Let me go this for a second. Like, okay, literally, in 1400, shut your fucking face, okay? In 1400s, you have a.
Tiberius, you're the conservative?
Yeah, I am the conservative, actually. Anyway,
I don't like conservatism for you guys.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm not playing this
doesn't
game.
mean that you pretend Africans didn't have civilization.
Yeah,
you can't be a
Let me make my goddamn point before I have an aneurysm.
Go ahead, Tiberius. Go ahead.
In the 1400s, you have the great empire of Mali that is in sub-Saharan Africa. You have Mansa Musa, who takes the wealth of Ethiopia, goes to Cairo on his way to the Hajj, and he is so wealthy and so generous that he crashes the economy of Cairo for literally 10 fucking years. Like, this is absolute bullshit. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wow. It's
honestly, I'd literally pay you to sit with me and watch documentaries about this shit.
It
because
sounds
you're
too
embarrassing
good to
yourself
be
right
true
now.
on
Mio, do you? I want to understand.
You know
Do
that
you not
Africa
think?
is
Sorry, Mio.
divided?
Mio. Do you not think what they're saying is true? Do you think they're lying or making up? I just want to understand your perspective here.
Yeah, I think that the whole Mansa Musa thing was like exaggerated by historians, obviously.
Do you have any
And
evidence of that?
Are you gonna let
no,
him
it's
fucking
just
talk to me?
yeah, the
It's just a
context of the
feeling.
history. The
Oh, wait.
context of that history, it doesn't line up at all. This is what like archaeologists use this
Can you
all the
explain how?
time to craft a
Yeah.
picture of what happened.
Yeah. So how does
Yeah,
it not
because
line up?
Africa didn't have the wheel. They didn't have they didn't have any kind of agriculture. They were basically hunter-gatherer groups like until the 1700s.
That's not true.
They have fun fact, Africa has more coastline than any other continent except I think Antarctica, and they still hadn't discovered the sail by the 1700s. We're talking
all
about
black
thousands
people
and
below the Sahara
hundreds
Desert
of
didn't know what a
thousands
sail
of years.
Do you
was.
guys
They
want
didn't
to listen to what he's
discover
gonna
the
say,
wheel.
or are you just gonna fucking make these like wise cracks?
If he would actually say something that was real
Let
and
him
truthful,
fucking finish what he's gonna say then.
Brittany, an internet debater is saying that a widely established
Letting him finish a goddamn sentence
Mansa
though.
Musa going to
Yeah,
fucking
but you're here to
Cairo.
You
talk to
realize
him.
it's like 16 against like 2 right now,
There's
so
not
maybe
16.
like
Okay.
three
Oh,
to five
not
calm
here
down.
to
Everyone,
finish.
shut up.
Not me.
Whoa, everyone,
my
shut up.
ideas are
Whoa. When I say everyone shut up, that means everyone shuts up. Great. All right. So, Mio, finish whatever fucking point you're making, and people are gonna respond to that. Mio, finish.
Yeah, so when the people who had discovered the wheel in like 600 BC arrived to what 6,000 BC, something like that, 4,000 BC, they arrived like 6,000 years later in Africa. Nobody there had it. They hadn't figured it out yet still. Within thousands and thousands of years. We're not talking about like an industrial civilization that like white people just like, destroyed and removed from history. It's like we're talking about people that were easily conquered. Even if you look at like after the colonization era, in the Rhodesian Bush Wars that were mentioned, you can look into it. It was just like the like spears and wooden shields and stuff. The Rhodesians were like mowing them down by the thousands. There's battles where they had 2 deaths on the Rhodesian side and 6,000 on the other side from all of the like 5 warring like tribal nations that were against them. So like it wasn't even close. It not even a little bit close. We had a massive industrial civilization that's like descended from Greece and Rome. They marched in and it wasn't even close. We're not talking about like a giant, wonderful civilization, one of the richest in all of human history. And it's just like, well, you can't find the remnants of it anywhere because white people destroyed it all.
I have a question. Do you believe that the ancient Sumerians, the ancient Mesopotamians, were they white?
I think they were like probably closer to what, like Arabs or something.
Okay, I put in chat a link to a 2500 BC painting from Sumeria of a chariot. I'm sorry. The idea that the wheel was not introduced into the Middle East until like 2,000 years ago is psychotic. I'm sorry, this is just ridiculous.
I don't. Well, no. The chariot. Funny you talk about that. The chariot was brought to Egypt by what was called the Hurrians, I think, which meant like outsiders. That no. It was like the Hurrians, I think. Hurrians. It was either there's another word they called them too, but it meant like outsiders or others. It was a group of people who apparently came in from the northeast, as in like where Mesopotamia and all of that was in the Middle East. And those people brought horse skills, horse knowledge. They brought like the first horse burials are from that time. They took over Egypt. It was like the 13th dynasty or something like that. And they are the people who brought chariotry to Egypt. And so yeah, and that's like the Sahara Desert is separating that from all of sub-Saharan Africa, which you're trying to say it's all the same thing. There was no communication between the two. They didn't know each other existed. It was like months of impenetrable death. Not even like nobody crosses the Sahara Desert, and that's how it was.
Wait. Are you talking about Assyria in the early 600s BC? Is this what you're referring to?
No, I was talking about Egypt. There was a group.
No.
of people
Assyria is the people who invade Egypt in the early 600s, and the biggest reason that they do so is because they discovered that they have this thing called the camel.
Okay. Can I ask? I don't. I just
No,
want.
no, 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 no,
I don't
no,
mean
no.
to
Hold on,
interrupt.
Bento. No, you're late.
Go ahead.
We'll get to you.
13th dynasty. Go ahead.
Sure.
So, Kobe, finish up. If you got something to say, then I got to move on.
Listen, no, I have nothing else to say. Okay, I love you all. I do not. I think that we should push for to not be racists. Okay, and then it doesn't matter if there's no more. If I am the last white and I have to roam this world with no other white people, and if no one is racist, probably have some other problems, but it won't because I'm white and they'll be sick. Okay.
When I talk about a fantasy world that we wish they lived in, this fantasy world, like everybody gets along and we're all just living in harmony and we should all like not even see race. It's like, yeah, that would be fantastic if it was realistic, but it's not.
Let's be actually. I'm about to. This is real. The biggest thing. Okay, this is my little mascot moment. Okay, the biggest thing that disconnects people in this world right now. Okay, it's material fucking class. Let's be fucking honest. Okay, I do not have anything in fucking common with the fucking richest guy in fucking India, but I could probably hang out and fucking have beers with a guy that works. I used to work at a hotel. In India. At the end of the fucking day, the capitalist fucking class would love their fucking checks. I would rather work at I buy white.
Wait a minute. Why? Okay, again, Kobe, why?
I would rather live in a society, in which the people don't look like me. Okay, but we share things, the material resources that we as humans need, share those more equally. If we don't look like each other. Maybe
I know what you're gonna say. Let me just get in this. Okay, why? When you talk about a lot of black, you would agree that black and Latinos are going to be like normally conservative, right?
Sure, on average, more sure.
Yeah, and yet that they tend to still vote Democrat. They're going to vote on opposite ends. A poor white person and a poor black person might have very similar economic interests, yet they're not voting in the same way for different reasons.
Racist GOP.
That's the point I just made. The capitalist class promotes this. I hate to use this word because this is the word that Luna Oil is using, but a false consciousness in which people are voting against their economic. I don't disagree with you. Okay,
is there any policy? Hey, Kobe, is there any policy that you would sacrifice economic gains to achieve? Any of them?
Of course, yeah.
What?
I think that if 100 humans wanted to create a breakaway nation and genocide all other humans, they would have a lot of profit. But I'm not going to do that. I think that if we opened up a lot of COVID a lot, I'll be realistic. If we opened up COVID a lot quicker, we probably could have had certain economic or open it from COVID quicker. We probably could have a certain economic.
More Hispanics are voting conservative. By the way, it is increasing. More and more Hispanics.
More Hispanics on a total are voting conservative.
But why does it matter?
There's an increase.
They picked up 9 points in 5.
Wait, hold on. Brittany? Why did you ask me about would I vote for anything other than like material benefit or whatever? I don't know what you mean.
If there are any policies, because there are some things that white people might not want to become a minority, and they might want to close down immigration. They might simmer down. They might sacrifice their economic gains because they don't want to become a minority in their own country. And I don't know why that's so bad, and why you are painted this horrible person because you don't want to become a minority.
Of course I can understand somebody.
Though.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Kobe, go ahead.
Yeah, obviously, I can understand somebody voting for a reason that's not an economic reason, or voting for like a social reason, or whatever. I can get that, but of course, I'm agreeing with the substance of the disagreement. I think that wanting to sacrifice economic gains so that most people die of COVID is unreasonable. I think that not wanting, being worried that there's going to be a race war if white people become a minority.
Hi, can I ask you a question? So you are, when you're saying that you're like pro lockdowns and all that, like you're like pro everything's like crazy with COVID,
maybe
right?
not now. Maybe not like this.
Can I ask you guys also a question with this whole COVID thing? Don't you think that
no, this is too far. We're straying too far. We gotta keep focused.
Yeah, because the topic is race, not COVID.
We're gonna stray too far. We can get back to that some other time, but I can tell you this is gonna go into a hard tangent.
Can I ask me a question?
I gotta go. Goodbye.
Okay, bye, buddy. All right, so we're gonna move on. All right, so Giasha, you're on the list. Next is Blow Blacks, right?
Okay. Yo, what's up, everybody? So, why do we care if white people become a minority? Who gives a fuck? That's my main question.
Probably
Like,
white
who
people
cares?
should.
Why? I don't give a fuck if I'm a minority. Like, what does that do?
Yeah.
Like, if I'm a minority,
Well,
We had a
what
whole
you think
30-minute
minorities are treated
conversation
okay?
Not good to
Well,
be a
white
minority
people are
anywhere,
treated
ever.
okay. Do you think the second it drops to 49%, people are gonna be like, ah, fuck all the whites, cracker,
It's already
cracker,
happening
cracker?
and we're still the majority, so yeah.
Who
You missed a
cares?
lot of the conversation.
Who cares? Yeah, let's just roll the dice and see if like we're gonna all be fucked when this happens. If we're already seeing signs when we're the majority.
Well, okay,
that's
how are we
not gonna go
How
well.
are we getting fucked right now? How are we getting fucked
It's
right
all
now?
literally already
Okay,
happening. We're
explain.
being
Give me
fucked.
an example. I'm not
Okay,
disagreeing.
like, there was
I
an
just want
actual
to know.
example of like where COVID people they're doing it by race as well, like COVID treatment and shit.
They're
There is
doing
fucking
COVID
a lot of
treatment by
examples
race?
of this.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, let's elaborate on the COVID example.
Do you want me to send
Yeah.
a link? I can send a link.
Well, can you
Hold on,
like
let me
explain in like layman's terms,
you
like really quick?
sum it up in
I'll trust
2
your source. I'll
sentences?
trust your source. I just want to
Let's
like.
do the link. No, we're gonna do this. You want
What?
to do this? We'll fucking do it.
What? I just want to know.
I don't think
why-
he's doubting your. I don't think he's doubting your source. He wants to know exactly like how.
Yeah, like
they're
what
doing
does your source
treatment by
say?
COVID.
Can you explain what your source
And you want me to
is?
read the source?
We're
So
playing-
New
we're
York
playing
City-
Power Wash
You
Simulator.
don't have
so.
to. You don't have to say it word for word, but just like generally,
Oh, there's
what
New
is the
York
COVID
City will
discrimination going
consider
on?
race when distributing life-saving COVID treatments. There's just like one example, by the way, but like I'm just telling you that like things like this happen already, where white people are not going to be, like they're not going to be like favored of in any way when we are actually still the majority, and so it worries me.
Not going to be good.
Well,
Huh?
I would encourage people to speak out against white discrimination in the same way they would speak out against discrimination towards every race, but I don't know why it's important for us to be the majority.
Why do you think it's okay to be the minority? When what world is being a minority somehow like a good thing? Like, are you white?
Yes, I'm white.
Are you white?
Yes, he's white. He's like
Why
the
are
whitest
you-
person I
okay,
know.
well, then
like,
why-
I
okay,
did
listen,
my
listen,
DNA
wait,
test, I'm
hold on
like
a second.
99%
Hold on, everyone,
white.
shh. Everyone shut up because I want to talk about this because you're the prime example of what I'm fucking talking about, where white people are doing this to themselves and they don't seem to realize that like the stuff that they're pushing is going to backfire at some point. If the propaganda is so fierce that white people are like so anti-white, and you are literally proving my point. Thank you very much.
Wait, how is me not caring if I'm a minority, me being
You're
anti-white?
not realizing that this is going to
Why does
backfire
the- why
on you.
does the
You're
country-
you're
why-
trying so
wait, wait.
hard to please
I would love-
like these minority groups that are like you feel this like white guilt towards that you want to
don't have
make
any
sure
white-
that you're making them all so
I don't think
happy. And
You were projecting.
I don't
a
think it's
lot
about
of
white
opini-
guilt.
You were projecting a lot
Yeah.
of opinions onto me
what
that
I'm
I did
seeing.
not say.
This is exactly what I'm seeing. I'm sorry.
Okay,
but this-
okay. Why is it? My question is, why is it important for the country, America, to be 50% white and 50% other races? Why can't?
Why is that? Okay, well, again, what are we right now? Do we know it's like what 59%?
What do you mean? America was 95% white until 1965.
That's not even
It's always
true
been
either.
white.
We've never
That's
been
not
over
true.
90.
400 years.
I'm not saying. I'm not. My
It was
argument.
84%.
My
It was
argument.
90%,
My
I don't
argument
care.
is that
Yeah,
white
ignore the
people
numbers, you
shouldn't
can
be
ignore the
treated
numbers.
like shit. My argument isn't that white people should be treated like shit. My argument is that why can't we treat white people as well as every other race the same? Why is it important that whites overtake every other minority in terms of population?
It's not like it's because there's. I feel like there will
White
be.
people built this
ahead.
country. Because white people built this country, man. This is it's the same with Europe. It's that different ethnic groups have different stories, right?
Okay.
If you're an African American, your story is that your people were probably colonized and they're enslaved or whatever, brought to America against their will by white people, whatever. If you're a white person, your story goes all the way back to Rome and Greece, and there's like all of that history of the upbringings of the civilization that you grew up in, the culture in which you were brought, the whole fabric of the society. That goes back all the way to those ancient civilizations in countless ways.
Why-
the iconography is in our courthouses and stuff
I
for
get it,
that
but-
reason. So we have different stories, and white people, their cultures that they had at least, which are like now being dissolved, are what led to these great civilizations to be the way they are in the first place. And so when they are just like removed and replaced by people of different cultures, the country's going to look more and more like the
Well-
places where they came from.
Nobody's forcing to remove white people. It's just happening naturally, right? Like it's happening naturally. No one's like killing white people in mass.
No, not at all. That's why
having
Brittany
kids.
says I'm against immigration and I don't want it to happen, and everybody
Also,
attacks her for it. What are you talking about? Of course it's being forced. Brittany's being forced, and she wants it to stop, but it's being forced. So it is. Well, I don't know why you would say that.
We
at all.
never
That's
voted on
exactly
this
what-
too, by the way. We never agreed to having this kind of mass immigration that is
we
happening.
never got a vote on
This
it.
is literally one of the primary election topic every single election
continue
time.
the conversation.
Voted on it to have all these people
It's
coming
part
in.
of what, it's part of when you go to the polls every election.
Here's my next question then.
never-
Why is it a big deal?
the hard seller act in
Why is it a big deal if other races live in a white-built country and then whites don't become the majority? Why does it matter?
I mean, I already said.
I mean,
this is
if
because
it becomes like 1% white and like we're completely purging
Oh
all
my
culture, I
God.
agree. But why does it matter if it goes under like 40-50%?
Because okay, so two reasons. Well, one, the level of immigration is only increasing, and that's being advocated for by, believe it or not, immigrants and their descendants.
Yep.
And so that's going to be increasing exponentially. And secondly, because of the birth rates, we're being overtaken as a demographic in that realm as well. And so that's only going to be increasing. Absolutely. So it's going to be like an exponential curve to like 49% is not so far from 20%, 10%, 5%, 1% than you think, man. Like if everything keeps going along this trajectory, it's not just like going to be, in 400 years maybe we'll be, 30%. That's like 50 years from now.
I mean, can I ask a question? You said
Why
you
is
said
somebody
like,
in here that's
wait, hold on,
deafened, by the
hold on. Just you said like, well, if it goes down to 1%, I agree. Okay, well, if you go down to 1%, you agree. But why is it at 1% that you agree? What is the point?
And
What's
what
the difference
percent-
between those? I
yeah,
mean,
Because
no, not, but
then
ask
I
this
feel
way,
like
yeah.
if it gets to 1% at that point, the only way it can get to 1% in like recent time, like if it happens in like 2,000 years, okay, whatever. But if the only way it can happen in recent time is if we actively try to purge white people from the country, which is not happening. So
We're just mixing, right?
Yeah.
So, and that's still more white people. Everybody's white. Yeah.
So
I think that will happen a lot.
Did you have any other larger points, or would you get to Bull Blacks before we move on?
Well, my main point, just to summarize, is like, I don't think it's a big deal if white people become a minority.
God, you were me like 6 months ago, dude. Have a few conversations
You know
with
what?
Mio.
We should make Native Americans over 50%. They were born here. Let's make them over 50%. Also,
based.
Yeah. There we go.
I
just don't see it as a big deal. Like if I become like a minority and I walk down the street and I don't see like a white person for like 20 minutes, like I'm not gonna cry. Like I don't give a fuck.
No, you're not.
Like,
But
people
what
are
if there is
people,
a
and I don't
Roblox?
think race is
Roblox.
that important. But
Roblox, hi.
Hello?
What if there is some kind of racial revenge that does happen?
then we should fight
What-
against it. We should fight against racism
Who,
always.
what side are you going to be
regardless.
on? What side are you going to be on?
Equality. I'll be fighting for
Like,
equality.
like,
If people are
Like, if
discriminating
there's
against white
somebody- if
people,
there are-
I will be on.
Excuse me.
I don't
What
see
if there
some-
is if there's a racial revenge and they are like coming for any white person? What side are you going to be on?
I'm gonna be against people.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, man?
I will be against people trying to get rid of people for their race.
Yeah, I wanna ask you
fight
about this. Hold on, I
alongside
wanna ask you about this,
Brittany,
Brittany. Brittany, what do you think about these sides, right? So you imagine this race war, right? Just draw it out for me quickly. What are the sides that are in here, right? There's a conflict. There's gonna be multiple groups. What are the groups that you imagine are gonna be here?
I think that every single racial group in this country has a common enemy, and they are white people. And I think that's because we are teaching people we're bringing in all these different types of people, and just the only group we're teaching about how bad they are is white people.
So
We don't do that about any other group.
Asians and blacks and
I'm
Reds
not sure
and all of them
technically about
are going to
Asians,
grow. Are gonna have. No, I want to because like
She
you
answered
keep
this
saying
question
this.
earlier.
Okay,
She
yeah,
said
sure.
that there's 3 groups. She said there's white people, there's non-white people, and then there's white people who are going to help the non-white people kill black people. I mean, kill white people. So those are the 3 groups.
You know,
And
there's
that's what she
gonna be-
thinks. That's what she thinks this person is. She thinks this
She thinks
person
that
is
there's
a
going to be
person.
no non-white people. There's going to be no non-white people who are going to be pushing back against, white people being lined up and killed.
She thinks the white people who are. Hold on.
I
hold on,
would
be clear.
defend
Stardust,
Blacks.
Get a
Yeah.
little bit of
Stardust,
these honors, Stardust.
Stardust,
So
Stardust,
it's
be
just white
clear.
people
She
against
thinks,
everybody. That's it.
Are you
It's
standing
everybody.
solidarity with little Timmy, Stardust?
no, Stardust, she thinks
But
that
you used
white
to be the
people
girl standing
are
in front of
going
the
to be the
tank,
push for
the
this.
BLM
She thinks
tank
that
that's
white people are
marching
going to
down
be the
on.
ones that are trying to get rid of white people.
Wow. Okay. Amazing. All
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm so sorry, GSU. I couldn't hear it because Mio was going on in the background as well.
She thinks
I'm
white
sorry,
people are going to be the group that is trying to help all the other minority groups hurt white people.
Yeah, I think what's his
Well,
face? What is it,
I
Bo Black?
stand with BLM, and that's Bo Black's Lives Matter, okay? As well
And
as, you know.
I'm just saying that, this in itself is racist, and that, like, you would think that if those are the sides that you're drawing, right? Well, then that all minorities would, at some point, like, go into a homicidal rage against white individuals. I mean, that's the racist part that I'm thinking about, right? That, like,
here's
this
the question
racist
for
war.
you.
This
I have
no,
a
no, no,
question.
no, no, right?
Yeah.
Right? Because we don't
Yeah.
all
Never
think the
mind
same,
that,
right?
like-
That's like a racist. Like, even in itself, that's like super racist. Hold
here's
on,
the way-
not Mio, Brittany. I want to talk about Brittany because this is a racist thing that
That's
Brittany
left.
is. Brittany, this is a racist thing
Oh,
that
wait.
you hold, right?
Okay, what?
That you think that all minorities would have a homicidal rage, go into a homicidal rage at some point,
Every single
and
one.
then
But I
Huh?
think, I think every single racial group does have a racial grievance against white people.
yeah, sure.
Very-
But do all of us, like all black people, in this
No.
scenario? No.
No.
Okay.
This
All
guy
right.
in the
So
top
then.
left is pretty
So all right.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
able
missed,
to, I'm
y'all
able
missed
to
a lot.
like, I'm
Y'all
able
missed
to
a lot
like
before we got
separate
here.
like individuals from certain groups of people.
Okay. So let's continue on. Let's continue on. Oh man.
Yeah, I had a
Uh,
question for Mio.
There is something I wanted to bring up earlier.
We got Doobie, we got Ty, we got Whiffin, Tubi, GSU, Brento. Doobie.
So Mio, the reason I came on actually is it seems like you dodged GSU's question earlier. He asked you if you think that white people who are currently and have been the majority in the United States are currently oppressing the minority groups in the country. Right? You responded by talking about all the ways the majority white population in this country has undone and fought against racist policies put in place by previous generations of white people in this country. If you can agree that a racial majority can still favor equal rights for racial minorities, why do you think that white people will necessarily be oppressed in some way when they become a minority? And I have a second question after that, but I'd really like you to answer that one.
Yeah, okay, so it's what I think it comes down to is that the history with white people when they were, in political power is they colonized everybody. They were like under kingdoms and stuff. They became democracies and eventually full democracies, and they're like slavery is wrong, and progressively got to everyone should have equal voting rights, and what we did in the past was wrong. With the other groups, their story is different. It's inherently antagonistic to white people because of the history of what white people did and feel bad about now was done to them. Their story is the white man came and enslaved us and colonized us, and they took over. We had this great stone kingdom in Africa, and that's and now we have power over white people. It's at least a non-zero chance that something bad is going to happen from those motivations.
Okay, so
it's a different thing.
So first
That's
off,
why it's the motivation.
Again, I really need to emphasize that your reading of history is just like totally fucking ignorant. And I would I would pay you to sit with me and watch I would pay you to sit with me and watch documentaries and go over primary sources about all this shit. But not just the African.
I would pay you to watch
please,
documentary with me.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why didn't I get offered that?
We can watch the greatest. We can watch
Have
the
a
greatest
movie,
story.
guys.
Oh God, please,
Hell yeah, let's
please
go.
stop, please stop, please stop.
Go ahead, Doobie, it's your turn.
We can watch the greatest story never told later. Okay, I know that's.
Well, we've seen it.
But I'm not just talking about Asian sub-Saharan African
I
empires.
don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of that.
I'm talking about indigenous American empires, right, that existed in this country thousands of years before anything like it similar in Europe, right? So like I feel like this belief that white people have always been the oppressors and they've always been dominant and they've always been ahead of everybody else, right? I feel like that fucked up, totally ignorant, incorrect belief is one of the reasons you think these people, when the minorities get into power, they're going to take revenge because they've never been in a position of power anywhere on the planet before, right? And also, in addition to that, the idea that you think that these people give a fuck about shit that happened 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago. I'm an immigrant, right? My family immigrated to the United States. I'm not an immigrant. My family are immigrants. They immigrated to the United States the fucking 40s and 50s on both sides of my family. Right? I give zero fucks about Mexico. I absolutely do not care. I'm as American nationalist as it fucking gets. Right? I don't care about race at all. Right? So like this idea that every brown person in this country just favors their racial group like by default is just crazy.
How do you vote?
Depends on the year. I voted for Bernie, then I voted for Trump.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Whoa. You're one of those.
Well, Doobie
I
is a
didn't expect
racist.
that.
So.
One of those people with actual opinions instead of.
I do have a second question, but I really want you to like, again, try to justify that belief.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, I'll address that. So yeah, that's actually not like my reading of what happened in history. That what you think is wrong. That's what I think their wrong interpretation of history is. What I think is the real true history is that the people who built civilization as we know it and as we all know and love came in and graced everybody else with it. Okay, the colonization period, people who were colonized are literally better off than the people who were not colonized. It's just actually, if you go to countries in Africa where they were not colonized next door, they say that they wish that they were because they don't have all the cool toys that Zimbabwe and South Africa have. And it would be a lot nice if they had clean water and medicine and all that good stuff that the spaceship builders invented. So yeah, that's what I think is the real true history of what happened. And I think that they shouldn't have a problem with white people, but they do because it's they just don't get it.
Look again.
Mio, hold on. Mio,
wait.
You think slavery was a good thing and black people should be happy that they were enslaved, right?
No, not that. Sorry, just colonization I was referring to.
Okay, so I want to address it, but I'll get back to it in a bit.
Everybody's done slavery. White people stopped slavery. They're actually the first people to stop slavery.
Not true.
So there's that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a hot take too.
Well, hold on. Yeah. Well, hold on. So the UK did go around the planet trying to stop slavery. That's true. But they weren't the first ones to do it. White people weren't the first ones to do that. That's not true. But that was my first question. I don't think you answered it fully, but I'd really like to get to the second question before Prime Minister will go to somebody else.
Okay.
The second question is, if you're not concerned with skin color as much as you are like racial revenge directed at people who look white, why isn't the solution to this a beautiful beige horizon achieved by more race mixing?
True. That's what I want.
If you just mandate mandatory.
No, I'm not talking about mandated, right? No, I'm asking you why you personally are not advocating for more race mixing.
No. This needs to happen.
I'll do my part. Don't worry.
Same.
Hell yeah.
Fill me with that white power, bro.
Wait, hold on. Don't jump to a straw man.
Okay.
Don't jump to a straw man. I'm not talking about like mandating race mixing. I'm asking why you personally are not advocating for more race mixing so that we have less people who look like racially like different.
Girls that you love in 200 years. I want them to still exist.
You're not going to be around in 200 years. Why do you give a fuck?
Because I care. What is the quote? A good man, a wise man, plants trees in whose shade he will never.
But you'll still have.
Wait, hold on.
You ain't planting your seed in anybody 200 years from now, bro.
Redheads, it'll be a better place. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Why are you imposing? Why are you projecting your sexual preferences upon people who aren't even alive for the next 200 years?
Oh no, I'm not at all. This is according to data and statistics. White girls are like at the very, very top of attractiveness.
Actually, no. Mixed race people are considered more attractive than white people by data and statistics. That's just true. Mixed race people are considered more attractive. So I'm asking you.
Data with mixed race air quotes included, but like when it's just strictly along racial lines, like Cupid did studies. There were other studies done as well across dating apps where it
is that due to socialization or is that due to like human nature though? Like
it's literally socialization.
That's an interesting question. I want to hear your take on that, Stardust.
No,
What do you
don't
I think it's so.
don't deflect. He's gonna go to another question. Again,
My
you're
bad.
afraid that people that 200 years from now, people who look white, little Timmy, little white boy, pure white skin, is going to be oppressed because he looks white, and people are going to project upon him all the crimes of
No,
ancient white
20 years.
people. Right? Okay.
In 20 years.
20 years. Okay, well, pretend it's 20 years.
It's already happening now.
Okay, so yeah, well, hold on. I'm not going to say that anti-white prejudice and racism doesn't happen. It absolutely does. But you have plenty of non-white people saying that's a bad thing that shouldn't be fucking happening, right? So,
Do you think there will be more
so
or
your
less
position,
your position
is that in 200 years, right? You want there to still be white people, right? For some fucking reason, even though you think that if these white people exist, right, they're going to be attacked for their skin color. Right, so I'm asking if that's what you're concerned about. It's not so much the skin color. It's your descendants, if you have any kids, not being like oppressed for their white skin. Why aren't you just going out and sleeping with an Asian woman or a Hispanic woman or a black woman and making kids?
Because I don't want my ancestors to cry. I want to
Why would they
carry the
cry?
torch of
Why do your
They're
ancestors
dead,
don't
bro.
know?
They're not
They're not getting
crying.
up there.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
they will.
You know how silly you sound right now.
So hold on.
They'll
So hold
roll
on.
over in their graves and get up and cry.
He just can't
So
get
hold
it.
on. So
Wait, please.
Mia-
Can I just add on to this really quickly?
All right, Dibby.
We can look all over this planet, like 200 years back, 100 years back, and find racial groups that have mixed more, and now that their descendants look totally different. That group isn't gone forever. Their history still exists. Their descendants are still alive, right? So just saying that, because you don't look, and you probably don't look like your ancestors 1,000 years ago, right? So saying that because your great grandchildren aren't going to look like you, that's somehow like a loss to the world. It seems like this weird egotistical shit.
Like you. What are you? What are you?
What the fuck are you talking
Of
about?
course, you want your children to look like you.
Wait, hold on.
Everyone in their
They
right
will, though.
mind
They'll
wants
look
to-
like
Not
you.
your
They'll
children.
just be a little
Not your
different.
children.
Like, oh,
Not
yes,
your children. Your
eyes,
children
my
300 years
nose.
down the road. Your descendants
Oh,
300 years down the road. You want them to look like you when you don't even look like you're 300
Everyone
years
wants
back?
their children to look
I
like
don't
them.
look like my ancestors 300 years ago. They were in fucking Spain or something. And before that, they were in Greece and fucking all over the fucking place. I'm a very mixed person. I can go back 2,000 years and I'll be in Africa, right? Like who cares? Like I don't understand why this is a big deal for you.
That's interesting about you, but that's not the norm across like every nation in all of human history. That's not like how people just like it intermingled like that. People formed nations for a reason.
Wait,
Mia,
hold on,
would
but
you say
nations
people that
formed.
intermingle?
Go ahead.
Wait,
No,
what?
no,
Please,
hold on.
really quick. I need to respond, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nations formed of people that looked aesthetically similar, they have similar genotypes, because they
had a
formed of
bloodline.
people that lived in this area, and they looked a certain way because they've lived in that area for generations. It's not because they prefer to look like they prefer to live around people that look like that. It just happened to be the people in the fucking area, right? So like,
on,
and
so
even
Mia-
even back then, when they traded with people, sometimes those people settled down in these new civilizations, right? They didn't have these fucking ethnostates. Even Rome had like mixed race people, different ethnicities and racial groups. Greece did too. Right, so like,
Rome
just
started to
it's
get all
not.
that diversity,
Hold
like,
on, it's
when it
not.
was
It's not.
crumbling,
Don't pretend that Rome crumbled because of
help your
diversity. That is another batshit ahistorical take by you. Right, and we can go over that too if you'd like sometime.
So
Right,
Mia,
it had
would you
nothing
say
to do
that people that
They
interracially
were
mix is
enriched
bad?
by diversity. Diversity was their strength.
Mia, would you say people who
I'd like to know how
get
many
in
here
interracial
think that
relationships are
diversity
bad?
is our strength, though. Actually, that's a good question.
Hey Mia, are people that mix interracially? Would you say those people are bad?
Are they bad?
Yeah, those people
Yeah,
are
make them all
upholding
sin.
this.
I don't think it's a sin.
No, but that's not what I actually. I actually was it a sin? I actually do you think
Sorry,
it's bad?
I'm Christian. Bad to me is sin. That's
Are
like
you
what
saying you're saying the
Jesus-
act of
no.
interracial being
Can something be
being
bad
an
without being a
interracial
sin?
couple? You're saying is that bad? Is that like you're talking about the act?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You can answer that, Mia.
Yeah, I don't think Jesus ever said anything about that. I don't think it's a sin.
Okay. All right. Moving on. All right, and I see your hand up, Stardust. Right?
Wait. Do you think voting Democrat is bad because they have all of these policies that are about
Voting Democrats is a sin.
about immigration? No, I'm trying to show.
Oh, we got.
You just said that we're moving on to Stardust.
On the list, dude. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of people.
Can't control himself.
So Ty is next. Ty
He's
with it
trying to
to
show
be
that bad doesn't come from the
Shut up,
Bible. He would
GSU.
say other
Shut
shit
up,
is bad. That's not
Shut
got
up.
anything to do with the Bible. So now y'all let him
Yeah,
run
let me
away
ask
from
you
the
a
question.
GSU.
I'm sorry, GSU. Look, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of people here. So we got to go down this list.
Just wait.
You're on the
Artists
list.
just talked.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's my turn yet.
Sardis is not going next. I said
Yeah.
Ty, Whiffin, Tubi, GSU, Brento. Hello, Zealous. Hi, how are you? Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. Yeah, and we're glad that you're joining us. So I'll put you on the list, assuming you'll have something to say by then, and then we'll go to Stardust. All right, let's go. Ty, please.
Yeah, so I don't know if this is gonna go anywhere, but I'll try it anyway. So this nation used to be known as like the the WASP nation, the White Anglo-Saxon Protestant, right? And my direct ancestry is French, and that ancestry was seen as the dirty people, the wrong people. They weren't allowed in here, right? They were dirty French Catholics. Now they're white. No, literally, now they're white. Like, they're not seen as different. They're not seen as others. The same things can be said of the Germans. Same things can largely be said.
Conservative, everybody, get in there.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
like
I've never heard this before.
yeah, no, this is the reality. Like the idea of what these lines are morphs and changes, and you can literally go back to the ancestries of these people and say it's different. The English are made up of Normans and Norwegians and Gallic peoples and all these other folks. Like literally, ethnicity changes all the fucking time.
The Normans were an invasion, okay? I won't tolerate that kind of Anglophobic hatred.
Literally, the Normans are who makes the Anglos, dude. Like, what the hell? It is the fusion of the people who are there along with the Normans.
Was in France, okay? Yeah, and it was an invasion, okay? That's not a good thing, okay? Anyway. I'm joking. The Normans obviously brought like they were like a ton of the leaders and stuff. But so what was your point? Oh yeah.
My point is that this changes. It's like it used to be that this was the English country.
Here's how it changed. Here's the deal. Back then, like the Germans hated the French, and they're like, these are our mortal enemies, and the British hated the French, and they're like, these are our mortal enemies. But like. We just talked about things differently, okay? Our ancestors had very, very different. It's hard to view things from that kind of historical lens that long ago. But they thought the French were their mortal enemies, but that they were humans, okay? They thought everybody else wasn't humans. When they were like, all men are created equal, it's like they thought of some people that we think of as people today as property. So it was a very, very different time back then. What you would say, like, well, everybody who is white now who didn't used to be, that's what our ancestors just called humans.
Okay, yeah, so here's the problem that I've got with what you're saying, right? Is that on a level you might even be right, but here's the thing that I'm saying. Today is that there are people that qualify as white. They're like, hey, you know what? All these other people, they're humans too. I'd like to have them treated the same way that I am. And to go with what you guys were talking about politically earlier, yeah, I'm Republican. Yeah, I'm, center right. I don't go with everything on there. But yeah, I want my black brothers and sisters to be Republicans and vote Republican. Most of them that I know of are pro-life, family-oriented, and love capitalism. They just want to participate in it more.
Still going to vote Democrat.
And why is that? Might it be because of the fact that I have to deal with people like you and my fucking... No, I'm not done, motherfucker. Is it maybe because of the fact that I have to deal with people like you and my fucking coalition that are like, oh, hey, guys, we don't really want black people here or brown people here because we're scared of them, when they have so much in common with us that they shouldn't even be voting left, but they're voting left because we won't make a home for them.
They're voting. That's what it is. They're voting left because the Republican Party isn't pandering to them enough.
No, that's bullshit.
Why didn't they think of that?
That's a dishonest response to what he said, because what you're doing right now is ensuring that the minority people in the audience who are listening to you, aligning racism and ethno-nationalism with republicanism and conservatism, you're ensuring that they're going to be less likely to vote for Republicans and conservatives in the future. So you're making sure this future you're afraid of is more likely to happen because of the shit that you're doing.
That, like, we say? Do you think mainstream Republicans are saying this stuff?
Hold on. When when Tiberius started talking about these ancient African civilizations, which is true, by the way, he was correct about it. You started laughing at him, saying, "Oh, this is a conservative," as if conservatives need to be like racist toward African empires or
saying
something.
that he is not very. This is the most right wing you can get on fucking Twitch. Like you're
Why
not
do you
allowed.
think right
Like,
wing means bad at history? Why do you think right wing means bad at history?
why do I think right wing means bad at history? I don't even
No,
know.
right wing means good at history, and he's just not.
Wait, hold on. Again, Britt, I'll go through with you two. Okay, if you want to go watch documentaries with me, we can go over primary sources. Primary sources about ancient African civilizations. Because what you're saying right now is just ignorant.
Baby, let me take this back before I have an aneurysm. Like, address this with me because I need to go down this road. Like, why is it that we, as the right wing conservatives, can't get Black and brown people to vote for us? Because we just picked up 9 points of the Hispanic community between the ultimate racist of Donald Trump between 2016 and 2020. Maybe it was because we spoke to their issues, particularly, believe it or not, border security is one of the biggest ones. If you look, Texas was going to go blue.
What's your immigration? Where do you stand on immigration?
Still going to go blue. What are you
talking about? Where does the right wing Twitcher stand on immigration?
Where do I stand on immigration? We need serious and strong border security, and I absolutely disagree with modern academics that immigration is just a net all positive win. They're full of shit.
We're good with legal immigration types.
I'm okay with legal immigration. It needs some reform.
0% of the population as long as it's legal.
Wait, what?
We could become 0% of the population, and you wouldn't have a problem with it as long as it's legal, right?
I don't. No, legal or illegal. I don't expect that the norm of what you think of as white people is going to stay consistent. I don't. We're seeing right now that there are people that ethnically had identified as Hispanic, their kids and their grandkids, without intermarriage, are now identifying as white.
Hey, Tiberius, are you white?
I supposedly.
You call yourself white? What if there was some kind of what if there was some kind of racial revenge?
I'm not concerned about
Whose
that.
side are you
I'm not
on?
concerned about it. What do you
Whose
think's
side
gonna
am I
happen?
on? Like, are you
grandstanding on Twitch about how we are our diversity is our strength is going to save you from that?
Yeah. No, I'm not. Diversity is a double-edged sword. It has pros, it has cons. Here's the reality for me. What are the pros? It does bring different ideas and different viewpoints into a situation. Yeah, it's hard to balance that sometimes.
An online type of world.
Diversity of thought.
Yeah, diversity of thought, diversity of culture, diversity of opinion. You can put all of this in there. Look, I don't agree with the left that diversity is literally just, hey, people look different than me, and that's it. There is differences in culture between people. But on the other side of that, the thing that pisses me off about your type is that these are endemic, that they're encoded into each group of people and that they cannot change, they cannot morph, and they cannot become something different.
They're not changing. It's just not happening, dude. Like, look around. They're not changing. Now, our own neighborhoods are changing to look more like where they came from. That's what's been happening for the past 60 years. And that's why Donald Trump got elected on Build the Wall. It's America saying no more of that. We see our country changing. We never got a vote on it, and we want it to stop. There's like 70 million Americans that feel this way, man, strongly.
Yeah, there is. I mean, no, okay.
Why did you vote for Trump? Tiberius, why did you vote for Trump?
Why did I vote for Trump?
Yeah, what was your
I voted for Trump for 3 primary reasons. Primary reason number 1 is that I do think the balance of power between the rich and the poor is completely fucked. Why is that? Because we decided, hey, we're going to put the entire world on the same economic engine as 800 million Westerners that have the standard of living like $60,000 a year and have them compete with 3 billion Asians that live off of $10 a day. $1 a day. That's not an economic battle that you can win. You are literally going to see every economic possibility that you have for you drain out to East Asia, which is what we've seen for the last 30 years.
Okay.
So number 1, second reason is that I actually do respect law and order. I'm more of a traditional Republican here, and when I hear shit like defund the police, I'm not remotely on board with it. I don't even give a shit what they
around before he was didn't that come after? That came after he was president.
I'm talking 2020.
Okay, so we got to move this along.
Anyway, long story short, I'm not going to budge you guys on this. That's fine. That's great. Whatever. I'll just preach to the audience for a second and say, look, I want a different Republican Party. These people fucking hold us back, and I hate that I have to be in this coalition. I'd love to exercise them, but I can't do it alone. I need people that are willing to reach across the aisle, both as lefties and both in the Black and Hispanic community, to say, hey, you know what? I believe in Tiberius's vision more than these motherfuckers. And I'd actually like to call myself a Republican because you know what? I am pro-life. I do like capitalism, and I do want strong families in the American. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ty. Much appreciated. Okay. All right. Moving on. And Doobie on the list too. All right. So we got Whiffin, Tubi, Gishu, Brento, Zealous, Stardust. Lauren, hello. Hi. Nice to have you.
Hey, good to be here. What are we chatting about?
Oh, God.
This is a fun one.
Hey, bitches. Nazi queen here to join the chat.
They're worried
Oh my
about white
God.
people becoming a minority. That's what the main.
Should we chat about that?
Yeah, like you know, the obviously
They're afraid of
common
racial
race war.
revenge.
So that's what we're talking about.
afraid.
But thank you. I really appreciate you. So let's move on to Whiffin, who's been waiting patiently. Please.
So I had two major questions. One's kind of a meme. The other's kind of more serious. The first is like, for me on Brit, would the white parents of a mixed race person be targeted in your purge, in the hypothetical white people purge?
The white purge.
What did I miss?
A lot.
Would white parents of a mixed race child be targeted?
Yeah.
We're not the ones doing the
Wait, what is
purging,
this
okay?
purge happening? What's the purge?
This
Racial
is
revenge.
this is our friend Brittany's idea here. That at some point, basically, when white people lose the majority, right? At some point, other races are going to take out all the racial animus against white people. That white people will be the enemy, right? The one, and you can stop me if I'm wrong,
So, like,
Brittany. I don't
what's
want to be.
happening in South
and then-
Africa?
Yes, exactly what's happening in South Africa.
We can talk
None of them
about South
believe
Africa,
these
That's
but
the
no.
Okay.
Comparing South
If they could
Africa,
answer,
They
if
also
they could
said
answer,
that
if they could
they have-
answer,
That's for real.
if either one could answer.
Okay, sorry, I'll listen to Brittany's purge idea while I grab a beer.
No, nothing. Okay. So they can't.
Again, like if this is to happen, it's going to be like in my eyes, it's going to be purely a visual thing. They're not going to know who
Purely
your
visual,
children
okay.
are. They're not going to know who your
Well,
connections
that's
are. They're
the
not going to know.
That's the meme part I want to get into. Wouldn't it be in your best interest to have as many mixed race children as possible?
No, why would that be in my best interest?
Because you could just like put them all over your body, like baby Bjorns all over, and just
Like,
body on
okay,
it. You
let's
just
shield
body
you
on it.
guys.
No, I gotta jump in here. Did you know, like, if you guys have ever, has anyone here been to South Africa or like spent any significant
My
amount of
dad's
time?
girlfriend is from
I
South
watched
Africa.
your movie.
Okay, people who are mixed race in
watched
South
your movie, so
Africa.
basically-
Oh, did you? Thank you for watching.
Yeah.
People who are mixed race in
kind of-
South Africa are not considered black, like they're coloreds, and they're a different group, and they discriminate against other people and are discriminated against as a separate group.
But
Yeah,
the,
Haiti, they have a mixed race too.
the racial animus in South Africa isn't at all comparable to the United States, though, because you had up until the 90s apartheid, where prior to that, for decades before that, millions of people, I think it's like 3.5 millions of Africans, Black Africans, were taken off their land and put into Bantustans, where they were where policies were put in place where they couldn't be educated like the white people in the country, right? They were legally put into like labor education. Right after they were kicked off their land, and a lot of these Bantustans didn't have running water or electricity, and that was in the 90s. So you can't really compare. And this is a place where they were the majority.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Lena B. Glad to see you're still here. Bo Black's on a panel with Prime Kids, Lauren Southern, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
They were actually brought there as indentured servants themselves, and the Voortrekkers went across trying to survive in South Africa as basically, escaped slaves from the Dutch East India Company, and those are white people that ended up teaming up with indigenous populations in South Africa to fight against the Zulu menace that were murdering people in the Umfukane, the massive slaughtering and dispersing of peoples. It's very different from America for sure, and definitely can't be compared to just a white people, evil invaders, black people, slaves. There's a lot of mix-up there.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's like saying that like racial animus or race war, quote unquote, can't happen. And we've seen tribal warfare all over the planet for thousands of years, right? Usually sometimes along racial lines, because these tribes tend to look similar to each other, right? So it's definitely a thing that can happen. I think what we're saying is there's no future where it seems like this is going to happen in the United States.
So okay, before we get lost in here, Whiffin was in the middle of something, so please.
So my other question was, can either one of you describe a country that's frozen its ethnic or racial makeup and just remain stagnant?
Japan.
Mongolia.
Okay. And how's Mongolia doing?
They seem happy, honestly. They're living the life. I'd rather live there than any city in America.
Okay.
They've kept their culture intact. They've kept their lifestyle intact. They seem like it's not on the list of like most dangerous or most horrible countries, any of those lists in the world. So it seems like a not horrible place to live, and they've kept their demographics in check the entire time. You could look at China, which is like been a Han Chinese ethno state, you know, since what the last dynasty ended, and
Wait, hold on. So you're
like
telling
they're the second most prosperous country in the world, about to be the
You would
first,
rather
and
live.
they're like everyone loves talking about the Uyghur whatever's happening there, right? That's because the Han Chinese are such a super majority that they impose their culture and everything else, their way of life, on everyone else to the extent of
Okay, wait.
whatever they're doing.
Before you get into China, right? Because you're like that's irrelevant. So you just told us that you believe that if a majority group exists in a country, they're probably going to oppress the minority group in the country, right? But I don't think you're Mongol or Mongolese or whatever the fuck that ethnic group is called. So, but you just told us that you'd rather live in Mongolia, right, where where it is very ethnically homogenous than any city in the United States. You see how that contradicts
Actually, a
what
ton
you
of
said
different tribes, but
that wouldn't be
whatever.
good for me because like I'm not Mongolian and they're nationalistic. Obviously, I'm just saying. Like,
okay, so you wouldn't rather live in
quality of
Mongolia
life.
than in any country in the U.S. Or than any city in the U.S. I mean.
Well, no, I guess I literally being myself, being me, wouldn't.
You're being
because I'm
hyperbolic
white
and like, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not Mongolian. But
Okay, yeah, just want to.
what I'm saying is that like, if there was a Mongolia, except for like my historic people, my ancestors from like the nation from which I come from, that kept their demographics in place as well, which just hasn't been allowed to exist in the entire world, and it's like a great immoral, a great
Where are the
injustice
Anglos
if
from?
anyone says they would like for one to be.
You
Then
say you're Anglo, right? So where are the Anglos from?
yeah, look at the immigration rates there. It's like there's a mass.
No, I'm asking where are the Anglos from?
Europe. England.
Oh, isn't England like almost 90% white, if I remember correctly?
The demographics are changing rapidly there and all across Europe as well, and it's only increasing.
Okay, but if you're,
people that
what
are,
is the argument
slower rate
being
in the
made
United
here?
States, right?
them racists and Nazis, just like people are calling Brittany now. People that are saying we want it to stop, people are saying we want it to remain this way. You're saying that's immoral. It's wrong somehow. So it's
No,
like
I'm
you're
not saying that. I'm not saying it's like inherently wrong. I'm telling you to give me a good reason for it, and every reason you've given me so far has been either been admittedly hyperbolic or just like weird virtue signaling about wanting your descendants 300 years from now to look like people you're attracted to today. Like it just doesn't make any sense. So give me a good reason for it.
It has not been working. I thought we all like understood
That's
that
not
in like
true.
3 hours.
You just made that up.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So they're wait, hold on. So multiculturalism, they're different. White people, quote unquote, aren't like a homogenous cultural group, right? There are many subcultures within quote unquote white people. If you go to like Louisiana, you're going to find a far different culture among the white people there than people who live in New York or California or Ohio, right? So, like, what do you mean by like culture?
Yeah, no, I think that there's no like single American culture here now. And it's like obviously different between different cities, but like people from Alabama and people from New York still have more in common with each other than they do with people from Mongolia. Like obviously.
Okay, but if someone from Mongolia immigrated and then lived in the country for 50 years, right, and their children grew up here, right? Will their children, do you think, have more in common with people from Mongolia or people from the United States?
Probably. Well, it depends honestly, because there are a lot of communities where they still speak their own language in the house. They live in communities where they all speak their own language. There are places where like you need to speak their language in order to get a job with them.
You're talking about enclaves, which is like Koreatown, or if in California there's a Glendale that's fucking full of Armenians, like the highest Armenian population, second highest Armenian population on the planet. But But hold on, but those people interact with the rest of the state, right? They go out of Glendale sometimes, and they interact with you, and people who aren't Armenian come into Glendale sometimes and go into Koreatown sometimes, right? So they're still interacting with each other, and they're not murdering each other on the
Whether they
streets
feel
because
more
they're
at
not
home in
Armenian.
Korea or in whether they'd feel more at home in Korea or in Alabama is a fair question, though. I think because I think like
No, it's
for
not.
a lot of them,
I
it would
think
probably be
a
Korea.
lot of these people are recent immigrants. If they felt more at home in Korea, they'd stay in Korea.
No, you were talking about the children of these immigrants. It's like, do they
Yeah.
ever like have a longing to go back to where their culture is from and all of that, or
To
like
go back to a place where
probably?
they've never lived ever. Like again, I'm
Yeah,
third generation
I'd
from
feel
like Mexico,
to
both
go
sides of my
visit
family.
England. Why wouldn't I, man? It's where I'm from. It's like,
Why don't you go live in England then? Why don't you have this longing deep in you to
Isn't
go
that
live in
like
England
literally
somewhere?
the point? Like, why should we be driven out of our own country though?
Well,
wait, nobody's
Do you
driving you
think-
out.
You literally
Nobody's
just said
driving
go
you
move
out.
to England.
Wait, hold on. He's saying that these
Dude,
people would have a
First
deep longing
Nations.
deep inside their heart, right, to go back to the place where their culture is from. Why doesn't he have that?
a lot of them do. Like a lot of them do go back.
Why don't
though,
you?
And
Why don't you personally have that?
I've thought about going back to England. I wanted like vacation there, visit.
Have you ever been there
places.
before?
I've got family. No, I haven't. But like I've got.
Then why would you say going
family that
back
are
to
in the
England? Like
capital
what?
in England. It's awesome. I want to
you-
see it real bad.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
you guys
so
think it's
Mio,
okay to be white?
Yeah, it's fine.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah,
Mio,
it's
do
fine.
you
Yeah,
think, do you think that you have more in common with like someone in your
No.
state than someone in England than who looks like you? Do you think you have more in common with someone who grew up next door to you, lives in your state, or someone in some random dude in England?
I guess it depends on who the dude is. If he grew up next to
Oh,
me,
God.
he's probably like engulfed in the same exact culture that I was. So I would probably.
But it's
like,
not English culture.
get along better with him. But
Okay.
that's
Yeah. So you being a descendant of the Anglos,
if it was
you
an
being a
immigrant's
descendant of the
kid,
Anglos,
grew up
not
speaking
only are
another
you not
language and
feeling,
all of that.
you're an immigrant's kid, right? So not only are you not feeling this deep
I'm not an
yearning to
immigrant
return to
kid.
England,
No,
yes,
I'm a
you are.
I'm a
You're
colonized.
Is this
your
Mio?
I get
ancestors are from
offended by
I'm
that. Holy
exploring
shit.
that.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not an
Yeah, this is
your
Mio.
ancestors are from
Is
the
this
UK.
guy Mio? Sorry.
Yeah,
yes,
it is.
yes, this is Mio. This is Mio.
Mio, do you
Your-
think
your
it's
ans-
okay to be black?
Of course it is. I think.
Look
that
at
God
we
made
found some
everyone
common
the
ground.
way
It's
they
okay to
Great,
be white,
wonderful.
everyone. It's okay to be black.
Okay.
It's all right to be everyone. All right, I'm bored of this subject. I'm not arguing, but
Doobie, we gotta move forward. What's your final point on this? I gotta move forward to other people.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why he's not applying these kind of things to himself. So he says that he thinks that the descendants of immigrants, right, to the United States, would feel like some deep longing to be around people who look like them with a culture that looks like the one that they came from, and their children who never existed in the home country, quote unquote, right, would also feel this deep longing to go back to their cultural roots, right, of their
Because they're
parents and their
raised with
ancestors.
ties
But
to their-
but you don't feel that longing. You're not going to. You haven't moved to the UK
here's-
so far as
let
I'm
me
concerned.
explain
You just
it.
agreed with
No,
me that you'd have more in common with somebody who grew up in your state than somebody in England. So where's that cultural longing for
And
you?
here's why. And here's why. It's because they're raised with like a semblance of their historic culture, and I would feel if I was them a need to go see that and explore that a little, like your roots. For me, I live in America, which is it's been a predominantly Anglo-Saxon culture since its founding. It was that's the founding stock. So like it's very similar to English culture or its roots, or like in ways that matter greatly. And so like I don't feel not at home here, and I don't think I would feel not at home in England or in Australia or in Canada or in New Zealand, to be honest, because they all have these same Anglo-Saxon roots.
Okay, we gotta move on. Tubi, GSU, Brento, Zealous, Stardust, Lauren, Doobie.
why do you invite this many people to panels? I'll never understand
Yeah,
that.
so
It's open.
quite a bit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If anyone has a problem, they can leave and it'll be smaller. Right? Okay.
I'm doing that in 10 minutes.
All right. Bye. All right. Let's go. Tubi.
Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, I don't know how much more I can add to this because you guys, I think, pretty much covered everything. I think we're at an impasse at this point. I just wrote down some notes and I actually have to leave because I have to do stuff in the morning. But, yeah, so Brittany, I feel really, it actually makes me sad that you feel this way, and that these are the concerns that you have about not wanting the races to invert in terms of their distribution throughout the population because you feel that the minority groups have and maybe an exaggerated racial animus towards white people that would not allow us to offer you the same degree of sympathy or some degree of sympathy. I think that's really unfortunate. Prime, this is exactly why me and Doobie argued with you pretty vehemently about anti-white racism and certain racialized language and certain phrases directed at white people. That was the first time I've seen Doobie get like actually angry on the panel and like actually yell at you. But
Wait,
this is
Doobie yelled
I
at me? When did you do that, Doobie? I don't remember that.
Yelled at me. Yeah, at me.
yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
I
you
mean, we
yelled
both
at you.
yeah, but I think it's not that this is a one-to-one correlate. So because you practice this anti-white racism stuff, that you get necessarily the beliefs that Brittany has right now, that she's adopted right now. But this stuff definitely creates a certain cultural milieu to where we get into this weird degree of thinking where we're trying to, because if you look at the arguments we've had, it's not about achieving equitability in society or parity anymore. Now we're talking about, well, these people are valuable because their culture either suffered from a certain degree of destitution or it has a certain degree of affluence or privilege or whatever. I don't know. To me, it just seems like when you guys go out into the world every day and you guys interact with people, you guys really feel like, and this is for Brittany and whoever else, you guys really feel like there's so much racial animus. I understand that there's a certain milieu that we have right now because there is a lack of fluidity between our interactions. Because yes, we have different cultures and we have different social mores that we practice within our groups. But you guys are so convinced that kinship is offered just because I look like this person or because we live in the same neighborhood or whatever. I've grown up around people who look, well, they don't look like me. I'm mixed race, but they share some of my history with me, and I don't share kinship with them at all. In
So do
fact,
you
I
feel
don't
somewhat
have.
lost a little bit being
Can I
mixed?
jump in here? Oh, sorry.
What were you saying, Brittany?
Do you feel like a little bit lost sometimes being mixed race?
No, and that's the thing. I know some people struggle with that. I personally just haven't had that. I feel like for me, at least what I got out of my mixed race experience was a greater degree of universality with regards to how I relate to other people. Because yes, I know I belong to these two racial groups, I'm biracial, but they draw a distinction when
What
you
are the two
interact with
racial
them.
groups? Am I asking?
So my mom is African American, my dad is Mexican. Um, but around other black people, other Hispanic people, they typically know that I'm mixed race. They acknowledge that I have heritage, that I share heritage with them or whatever. But there's still a distinction that you have, and you notice the distinction. But I didn't look at that as a bad thing. It's just different. And then it didn't allow me to develop what I think a lot of people develop for their race, which is reverence. They don't just develop an appreciation for their culture, an appreciation for the traditions that are passed on to them. They develop reverence. So I think that's actually bad. That entrenches you within a certain culture, and then you you disregard the practices of other people. Someone mentioned something about diversity is our strength, and like that phrase or whatever. It's not that diversity is inherently our strength, but it is to say that different people from different milieus accumulate different sources of knowledge, different expertise because of the things that they're around. No one race has access to all sources of insight. So I got from my experiences being mixed raced that there are certain things from Black people's culture that I benefited from. There are certain things from Mexican people's culture that I benefited from. There are certain things from white people's culture that I benefited from. From as many groups of people that I could interact with as possible.
You're mixing culture and race a bit there, I think. As
Well, I
like
think
one.
I think they correlate to a certain extent. It's not that they're universal, yeah, but like, yeah, I would
No,
say
they
white
do. They
people.
do correlate to some extent, but like to me, I don't. When I think of white culture, I don't. I think of like individual, like Swedish culture or
Yeah,
German
you're not allowed to
culture.
say white people have a culture
When you
anymore,
say Mexican
Demetria.
culture,
That
you
too.
don't say
That well, hold on,
Spanish.
but I was gonna say that prime case fan. I was gonna say that I don't like that either.
His
I've
name is
argued with
Mio.
yeah, I've
Change
argued
his
with
name,
people
Prime.
about I've argued with people about that too. I think that's also disrespectful and bad for our society too, and I think it feeds into the kind of feelings that you've developed over your lifetime. I don't think it's good. That's why me
Wait,
and
are you
Doobie
talking to
argue
me
against us.
or
No,
Doobie
I
or
said
who? Okay,
you're not
sorry.
listening. I said I said prime case
He's
of San
talking to
Bernardino.
me.
Oh,
and,
okay,
and the
sorry.
funny thing is, uh, Lauren seems to be the white people that Brittany was talking about, which is engaging in this kind of thing, saying white people don't have a culture.
Wait,
So
I literally
if you have
just
a
said I
problem
think
with
of
that,
individual white
She thinks of an
groups,
individual
all right.
culture. Like
cultures.
she gave an example of people who are Swedish.
What?
Oh,
I
What
don't
do you
know.
mean? Of
I
course,
don't.
white
you
people have
didn't
culture.
listen.
They have a very
Yeah.
deep and distinct culture, but I think referring to it as just white culture is a bit strange and ignorant of the
right.
fact that
However,
there's
you,
many
Too
you have
broad,
to
I
white.
guess.
agree.
Yeah.
You have to agree that the
It's
civilizations
ironical, like
that are descended
anti-white
from
racism
Greece
when you
and
say stuff
Rome
like
all
that.
have some things in common that the others that aren't descended from Greece and Rome don't have, right? Like that Mongolians don't have in common with all the European, they're all of the European, Roman, Greece descendant cultures.
Sorry, wait, repeat that?
So you agree that like all the cultures that are descendant from Greece and Rome have some things in common that they don't have with other cultures like Mongolians who don't have those things in common, right? That history.
Do I think that Europeans probably have more of a shared history than people in different regions of the world, just based on proximity and
More in
shared
common
wars
in their
and
culture.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course
Okay,
they'd
so
have
there
He's
that
are
asking
cultural,
some
about the
but
shared
like,
that
but
are
culture.
like,
He's
but you,
asking
but
about
like
shared culture,
you look
not
at Greece, yeah, you look
necessarily.
at like Greece and Turkey, and there's a lot of mixture of culture within those two, just because of mere proximity. You know, even like the French croissant. A lot of people look back at that as being influenced by Moor invasion and it being the Islamic star. So there's a lot of cultural impacts that happen when nations war and go back and forth, taking each other as slaves and whatnot. And of course, in Europe, you're going to have more
that's
shared
true.
culture and more shared history.
Yeah, and each one of them is unique in a ton of different ways based on those different histories and wars and stuff like that. But there are some things they have in common with each other that they don't have in common with the rest of the peoples of the world. And so those things that they do have in common, that's what I would refer to as generally white culture.
Okay, so like you just
Because
mean a
all of the European
conglomerate of
descendant have
European
things in common.
cultures.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah. The things
I
that
just
are
don't like it
common
when
across
people
all
refer to
Europe.
white culture as like, you know, your Starbucks pumpkin spice latte and enjoying
That's true.
making
Yeah.
Pinterest
Same.
posts.
Yeah,
And when I
nobody
hear
said
people
that
just
though.
refer to
Yeah,
white culture, I'm like,
and this is ahistorical. I mean, this is ahistorical, right? Like these different nations, right? Like, first of all, have fought and fucking hated each other, right? This idea of this like generalized white culture that white supremacists love to push, right? Is something brand new, like literally brand new in history, right? These
America doesn't really have a culture
like
anymore, though. Like we don't have.
okay, that's a different thing. But like this idea of a just generalized European white culture is brand new. This has never existed in history. If you go back, right, decades, even just decades, they don't have this idea, right?
Because like
This
they didn't
is
have to like explain.
the,
Okay, our culture is different than all these other people that we have
but
living.
it's not okay. So but still, like this generalized white culture, it's so vague to be completely unuseful, except if you're pushing a racial narrative, right?
do you think
That's
that there's
literally
a
the only
black culture,
purpose.
Prime?
The only if you're talking about
Oh, no.
within, if you hold on, I'll answer that, Lauren. If you're talking about within the United States, right? If you're saying that within the United States, African Americans might have like come up with some sort of like generalized culture, then sure, right? But like if
What
you're
about
talking
white
about in
America?
if you're talking about in Africa, right? If there's a black culture, then no, certainly not, absolutely not. That wouldn't
What
make any
about white
sense.
America?
You wait.
We
Okay,
have
so
a
like
shared
you.
history of years.
So I would
Do
agree
you
with
think
you
that
then.
I have more in
Sorry,
common with
Lauren.
American culture or Indian culture?
So Lauren, I would agree with you then when it comes to like Africa, saying that I wouldn't talk about a black culture in Africa. I talk
Because
about the
it's very
different
split up.
ethnicities. Yes. Okay.
But okay, so why can't there be a white culture in America if there can be a black, like a
No,
white
no,
American culture and a
I
black
didn't address
American
that.
culture?
I didn't address that at
Okay.
all. I was talking about Europe.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Tubi, do you have anything else you want to add, and then I'll move on.
Well, that was a fair question. If there's a Black American culture because of their unique shared history,
Yeah,
since
there's
they've been here,
you could say
white America
there's a
have been here for
generalized
400 years and have a unique.
Anglo-Saxon white culture. Like again,
That's
I
what
think
we
that
would call white American culture.
there's there you'd have to wonder how useful it is. You have to hold on. I'm trying to answer your question. You'd have to wonder how useful that is. But like, if you want to shorthand conversation, then sure, okay. I'm sure we could sit down and brainstorm what that is. But like,
so it's not useful for me to have a culture, only you, huh?
I mean, what? Don't look, buddy. Hold on, Mio, understand this, understand this, understand this, right? Like, you'll never be able to put words in my mouth, right? I'm too good at this. I've done this too long, right? So that's not going to work on me, right? So I'm saying, right, like the point of that, like the point of using these generalized terms, right? Like they're only so useful, right? And in terms of like making a European white culture, unifying that is completely useless. That's completely useless.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
Historical. Hold on.
I don't
Whoa, I'm still talking. So that's completely useless, right? Because these cultures are not united in that way, right? And it only works in terms of like a racial narrative, racial hierarchy that are being pushed, right? That there's this specific white culture and it's different somehow from everything else, right?
Everything else is
and
different
in
from
Europe,
each other.
if you're talking about the States, right? Then yeah, like I said, sure, you could make some sort of generalization as to white culture and what exactly that is. I'm sure we could brainstorm here as to what to call that. But yeah, that's fine, right? But that's it, I guess. Yeah.
Honestly,
can I get 30 seconds?
Mio, we gotta have a sidebar here. Is it really
Okay.
such a bad thing to give up the white American
Yeah.
stereotype? I think I'll take the European stereotypes over it.
Tubi, go ahead. Tubi, go ahead. Sorry, shut up. Tubi, go ahead.
All right, yeah, just really quick because I don't want to talk that much more. But yeah, and I think there's just assumptions being made in the general conversations about like because you are of this race, you necessarily agree with whatever the thing is you're projecting onto that race. I'm pretty sure Doobie and I disagree with a lot of things that, like for instance, in my case, if I was talking about my black side of my family, I disagree with a lot of things that black people do, like culturally. Doobie, I'm sure, disagrees with certain things that Mexican people do culturally. So just because you're black or whatever doesn't mean that you hold this racial animus towards white people and that you're unsympathetic towards the plights of American white people or whatever. It's like people are more heterogeneous, I think, than that. Yes, there are certain cultural artifacts that we have or whatever, but they are not ubiquitous amongst every member of that group. So even if there was a race war, I have to kind of echo Doobie's sentiment that I'm pretty sure myself, Doobie, and other people on here, Prime as well, would be against the elimination of white people. But with that being said, I hope you guys all have a good night.
Good night.
Before
Have
you
a good
go,
one, yeah.
first,
And
I just
we
want to say,
love white women here. We've made that very clear on many occasions. Okay, so moving
Your
on.
chat doesn't agree with you, by the way.
everyone.
Okay, I love
Okay.
white women too. So
We love white women here.
I'm good. Y'all can hate me.
Okay.
no. I love white people. They're great.
Okay. Thank
ahead.
you, Thomas the Promise, for the 420 bits. All right. Moving on. We gotta keep it pushing. All right. So Ty, I see your hand up. All right. Okay. We will go to. Oh God. We will go to Brento, who's been waiting extremely patiently. Thank you, Brento, for being so patient. And then after that, it'll be Zealous Stardust, Lauren, Doobie, Ty, and Redneck, I guess.
Muted.
You're muted.
Brento, buddy. Oh my God, Brento, so long, and then
There
it
we
just falls
go.
apart.
There we
you
go. Okay,
buddy.
I muted. So yeah, we've come a long way since like in the whole discussion since the very beginning. But something that was pointed out in the beginning is kind of like there's like an anti-white sentiment, and like I would say it's probably more. It's almost maybe exclusively on like the left wing in America, and people for some reason are like, oh no, I don't see it, or it's not happening, or it's not an issue. It seems pretty evident. It's almost like it's like something people do performatively. I was actually just a couple days ago. I mean, I live in Seattle, and I mean, I was just at a bar, and we were just talking out of nowhere. This woman, she goes, "I will never hire a white man as a therapist or to sell my house or to do my finances. I will never hire another white man ever. And well, what's that? And she goes, well, you know why. And I said, like, no, why? Like, tell me why. And she goes, well, you know, and she just kind of like starts going down like this. Well, because, you know, like culturally, like, you know, and it's just like, that just seems fucked up. It just seems like something you would never say about anyone. And it seems like the entire, I guess maybe just growing up, it seems like the entire thrust of like the cultural progress that everyone was supposed to make is that we're not going to treat people like that. But now, like within a certain block of politics, it seems like it's promoted and supported and even like encouraged. And that kind of thing, it's like people be like, oh, well, that's not that bad. And it's like, it's that it is excused and like promoted and celebrated almost feels ugly.
I have a question, chat. Sorry if you were listening to that guy, but I have a question, chat. Do you guys still want to do this? Because I don't think I'll get a chance to speak again. I do have a question for the people that will like completely destroy like the white minority issue argument, but like at this point they are so far off the white minority topic. They're now talking about culture, and I don't know. Do you guys still want to like listen to this or like what? While you guys decide in chat, I'll unmute.
Who
Leave it, like, they'll
self-hate
propaganda
and then
so
project
seriously.
it. Hey, hold up.
Sorry.
Brittany, come on. Like,
sorry, I
it's
was
just
agreeing
white
with you.
people who like project and do this kind of like within white culture as like it's like a self-rejection, and then in a sense it's almost like it's like a well, to say it's religious is what I actually think it is, but a lot of people won't see it that way. But it's they feel guilty,
Like
so they project self-hatred to show that they're one of the good ones.
Where do you think that will lead to then? Like, where is the slippery slope for you?
Well, it leads to exactly what she was speaking about and what she said in like her statement itself, and that like, oh, I will never, you know, work with these people. I will never do this with those people. That kind of thing. It leads to like a self-rejection and a discrimination that is promoted. It leads to a basically it's a racism and a discrimination that is considered positive because it is against the correct group.
Okay. You all right? But so do you think that one? It's just very clear where you stand. This race war thing that Brittany's been talking about. Like, do you think that is at all possible? You think that's something that we have to worry about? That to prepare for? That if white people lose the majority, that a race war will happen?
Sure. I don't think there's going to be some explosive race war. I don't think anything is going to happen like that. I think that continued self-segregation and I think initiatives that are pushed that say like, well, we're going to hire more of this demographic, and therefore we're not hiring less of this one. We're just hiring only more of these people, which is it's like there's obviously implicit things like more of some means less of others. Like if that's just on its face true, and it's like if the entire thrust of like the progressive movement and the progressive politics in America and like moving forward on race was that we don't treat people that way, and then that becomes like the way we treat people, then it just seems like it was an inversion of all the ethos that was supposed to be instantiated in the first
Is this
place.
a result? I gotta be clear with you. Is this a result of white people losing their majority? That this feature that you're talking about, Brento?
Yeah, I think it is related, but I don't think it's necessarily a result. I think it's an inability for like white American culture to deal actively and like in a positive way with past discrimination and racial like grievances and injustices.
Do you think multiracialism? Hold on, Brittany. Do you think multiracialism has failed? This was her point before that multiculturalism, excuse me, is problematic and has failed in our society.
Multiculturalism has positives and negatives, but all cultures are not the same, and some cultures they can have like fundamental disagreements on like a basic level. Like I mean, and that's what we talk about on your channel all the time. Like I consider free speech to be like paramount to like the principles of freedom and what it means to like live a good life, and a lot of people you talk to don't, and it's like we will never agree if they don't think I have the right to speak, and that means we cannot live in a harmonious way. Because if you're telling me that you have the right to speak but I don't, we will never live in like a continuous like way where we can trust each other. And so if you just like, well, all people can come in and it doesn't matter. It's like, no, it matters. People need to share your values. Like a racial homogenous society is not necessarily like the correct or the good one, but one that has the same culture and the same values and is working towards the same goals is one. But or is one that can work. But if you don't share like the reason for living together and working together and sacrificing and what you think
And that can
it
be
means to
outside
live
of
a good
race.
life.
That
Yes,
shared...
it is. It's actually, I would even say it's not outside. I would say it's underneath. I think it's primary. I think it comes first. And
No.
that is
So
what is that will.
So you don't. So basically, what I'm asking, you don't need all people to be white to come
No.
together in the way. Okay.
No. Not all people need to be white. Not all people need to be anything. But they need to have a common understanding of what is important and why we all share.
Yo, thanks for the raid, Bobbery. How was your stream? Dude, everyone should follow Bobbery18. He's fucking great. Love that guy. Good friend of mine. You should watch his streams. Everyone should go and follow him. I might hop off. I mean, I don't think I can... I honestly... I do have a point to bring up, but it's so far off the main topic now. It was to, like, destroy the idea that, like, whites being a majority is a bad thing, or a minority is a bad thing. Like, it would completely destroy them, but I don't know. They're just talking about culture and shit now.
Okay. All right. So moving on. We are. Oh boy. We're gonna go
promised me she was more red pilled than Mio. Prove it, Zonia.
Oh boy. Anyway, so we have finally sitting here. We have our
camel
brand new individual. We have a brand new individual. Her name is Zealous, right? Happy to have you here. Your first time on the open panel, right? You are. You will know someone who has been here previously. But Zealous, please, what do you have to say?
Well, I'll respond to the question. What I have to say.
Can you guys hear her?
You're pretty quiet. Can you get closer to your mic?
Yes. Hold on. Is that better?
Nope.
Not really. Maybe turn the gain up on the mic. Are you familiar with how to do that?
Is that better?
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna turn you up all the way up on my side, and we're just.
So you can do it on your side, Prime.
No, on my side.
But
But for, oh my God, Brittany, for me, not for you. I can't do that to you.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay. We all heard it.
What are you talking, Brittany? Do you not know how Discord works?
Whatever, Prime. I just know what's happening here.
Oh boy.
This is anti-Mio hatred that's going on.
I was trying to oppress you, Mio. Indeed. Okay. Go ahead, please. Everyone, turn her up on your end. Tell us.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So, what I have to say to the question is racial diversity a problem? I think the question itself is problematic. I think it implies underlying racial tension and racism. Because if the question is anything other than no, the conversation is about whether or not racism is valid, which it's obviously not. I mean, it seems like to some people that's not a common understanding, but racism isn't valid. And I just think the question is problematic, and I feel like a few people have been trying to intellectualize the racism instead of just saying like we want whites to remain the majority, like, and not for any good reason.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, hold on.
It does look like that, Max. Holy shit. I only have video off because I don't know how to do it on stream and then on the panel as well.
Go on.
I watched your 1v1 with Brittany earlier, and I heard a lot of what she was saying. And I think, to a lot of it, she didn't want to take full accountability for her own ideas. But I feel like a lot of what she was saying is a lot of like racist propaganda, and I think it was just really problematic. And that's what the whole conversation is based around. So.
Wait, no, I want to Wait, so accepting that racism exists is racist?
No, it's not accepting that this racism.
Well, accepting that there's an inherent kind of discrimination in human beings is racist is what you were implying, but maybe you could clarify that.
That's not what I was saying. What I was saying was that if you have a problem with a group solely on race and there's tension just based on race, it's racist. And if you have problems, if you relate to racial diversity being a problem, you're racist. That's what I was saying.
Okay, wait, so like, what if an indigenous person in Canada says that they don't think that white settlers should have come to Canada, is that inherently racist of them?
Well, in a way, I don't like.
Okay, I respect the consistency.
Yeah, wow.
I respect that.
It was racist of her to not want to be colonized. That is a new
I literally haven't been able to hear a word she's been saying. I heard my name a couple times though.
I can hear Learn it. how to work Discord. For
Really
fuck's
low.
sake.
It's hard to hear you.
Got
Yeah,
her on 200%.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
not problematic though because they're the minority.
That
So
doesn't
wait.
change anything.
What about when we're the minority?
So wait, you're allowed to have racial animosity and discrimination as long as you're the minority?
When we're the minority, can I say that?
Wait, what did she say?
I want to hear her response.
Yeah, we can hear.
Okay, go ahead.
Can you talk into your mic a little bit? You're like talking not near a mic at all.
Well, it's right in front of me.
That's way better though. What you just did.
They're an oppressed class, so it's not the same as if they're because the racial tension is not because they didn't create the racial tension. Like,
Great, I get the
white
right wing
people can do
racist and the left wing racist all in one fucking panel. I gotta get a drink.
Okay, all right, everyone, calm the fuck
Pick a
down,
team,
right?
dude.
And I
Perfect
need,
example.
and I want to give space to our friend Zealous to make to get her point out. Right, she's been waiting a long goddamn time, so I want to make sure she gets her point out completely. Right. So you're saying that it's okay, and I want to be very clear what you're saying. Okay. So you're saying that it's okay for like let's say African Americans, right, to have a racial animus towards white individuals, but not the other way around. That those two things are not equal, like on the individual level.
Can't hear you. You're muted. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not muted. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
we can
couldn't
hear
hear
you.
your mouth moving.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
I'm not saying that racial tension in general is okay. I'm not saying it's okay, but when you're the oppressed class, you're the one that's on the other end of it. Like the racial tension is not created by you. Like you're the victim of the racial tension. So it's like, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I think I understand. I think what you're trying to say, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, what you're trying to say is that if black people are like the victims of white supremacy, right, then it makes sense that they would have a certain negative reaction towards that. And that's not the same as a white person who is not the victim of white supremacy, which is, okay, which is even then kind of fuzzy. But it's not the same as them having that same issue because they're not having like the state against them, the full force of the state used against them. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's essentially what I'm saying. Yes.
I'm creating a new word. It's manslate. Instead of mansplain, man translating, manslating.
Okay.
I like it.
Pretty good. It's a good one.
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, there is no unity like of white culture. Like what does like even around the country, like from like California to Texas to New York, like what is like the unity of white culture anyways?
Can I ask you something, Zealous? If there's no unity of white culture, then what is the culture that is oppressing? And how can a culture be oppressive if it doesn't exist or isn't unified in any way?
Damn.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm not.
We can come back to it
I'm
if
not
you
sure
want.
it is. I'm not sure if it is because I don't know why you need.
Very
No,
good.
you don't need. You actually
Very
don't
good
need. No, I'll answer this for you. But only if Zealous wants. I don't want to answer for Zealous. Zealous, if you want to jump in, you go first.
Transcribe or something?
Some manslating. Manslating.
Go ahead, Zell.
I mean, I think it's still mansplaining. I think the crime is mansplaining to hell right now.
He's
Fucking mansplaining
translating a
crimes.
woman's language to
Everyone,
man
everyone,
language.
everyone, shut the fuck up! I want to hear what Zealous have to say. Zealous, if you have something to say, then go ahead.
Say it loud, girl.
I wanted to hear what you had to say.
Okay, I'll do it.
Manslater crime, get it.
All right. So, one, you don't need a specific quote unquote culture to do this. You just need a power structure, right, to be able to implement this, right? You can, there could be a power structure. There could be a coalition of individuals, of groups, right, of ethnic groups that would want to use their ability to keep undesirables out, right? Create a group and then maintain that out group. That's all you have to do. So you don't have. There doesn't have to be a united culture to make that happen.
No, you're using the word in group, and then you're saying, but there has to be there's no unity. It's like you're like create a group where everyone's in it, but there doesn't have to be together.
The
and there's nothing
in-group
there.
doesn't mean culture, though. That's not.
Yes,
so
it does.
You think no, it doesn't. I'm telling you, it does not have. Those aren't
I think it
synonymous,
implies
right?
it.
And in-group, no, it doesn't necessarily. It can. It can mean that they have a shared culture. It's probably easiest if they have a shared culture. It doesn't necessarily mean they have to have a shared culture. There could be interest, right? Interests that align, right, to have this in group, right? Business interest, economic interest, right? Social interest. All those things can align without them necessarily having a quote unquote shared culture, and then maintaining that in group, right? And then having that out group.
But you're saying like we're talking about this within race, and so you're like, well, it can be a business, it can be this, but no, we're talking about race, which has culture, and so it's like you're just
race and
you're
culture
saying that these things are
aren't the
not
same
connected,
thing.
and it's like they're intrinsically connected.
Race and culture aren't the same exact thing.
They're not. No, they're not connected, but they imply each other. They have races have cultures, and cultures have races.
So as soon as the Irish got here, the Irish culture disappeared and they immediately became white culture. Is that what that happened?
No, you know
Okay,
that's a
so
ridiculous question.
Exactly,
you know that doesn't make any
right?
sense. There's
So
no
we
point
could have
in saying
multiple
that.
cultures, right? So we could have Irish, we could have Italian, we could have cultures
I'm saying,
coming
like,
from.
It feels like it's like, oh, so there's white culture and they're the oppressors, but also it doesn't exist and it's not real, and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It feels
No, hold on. You're mixing many different things. You're mixing many different things, right? Was it Mio? I forget which one said it before. I think it's Mio. Said that there was a generalized white European culture, right? And I pushed back specifically against that, right? And then they talked about, is there a generalized white American culture? I'm like, okay, we could probably maybe come up with something like that,
Yeah,
right? We could probably.
Mio and I differ on this. Mine is more like a racial thing. Culture isn't as quite as prevalent for me as the racial stuff. Because okay.
Fair enough.
Why
Okay, sure.
don't we just get them to define what
Sure.
they think
Hold
is
on.
the culture?
We'll do it in a second. I need to finish what I'm doing here. So yeah, and I said, like, yes, there could be some sort of generalized thing, right? But you're saying that like if there is no white culture, right? Can you have racial supremacy? I'm saying absolutely. I'm saying that we've seen that coalition, right? That there are outside groups that weren't considered white, but they were brought in. They still can make.
I don't give a fuck anymore. I left. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care anymore, bro. I'm fucking done, dude. There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can do. I'm fucking done, dude. I don't fucking care. They're going in circles. I don't fucking... How much of that conversation, guys, in chat, how much of that conversation stuck in your head? It's so much... All of these debates, they're so fucking... They're talking about shit that doesn't matter. Like, oh, let's go into the history of, how, white people came from Italy, and, ooh, I want to go back to England because that's where my people came from. Who cares, bro? Like, the question was, is white people becoming a minority in America or Canada bad? The answer is no, and it's so obvious. And when I start speaking, we get right to the facts, dude. Noticed how when it was my turn to speak, we went through it lightning fast versus everyone else, because everybody else likes to say the same shit over and 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 over again, and they have no fucking substance, dude. There's no substance. Like, okay, so what I was gonna say on the panel, right? What I was gonna say on the panel all of these fucking conversations about, like, we got so derailed from the main subject, but how to own someone. By the way, like, I wish my conversation, my section of the conversation continued, because the way they reacted to me saying that I don't care if I'm a minority by race, they were calling me, like, they said I hate white people, they whatever. That's when it got fucking juicy, dude. But what I was gonna say is that one of the guys, Mino, he said at a certain point, he said, that it's important for white people to maintain their majority in America, or else they'll lose their culture, or whatever, or we'll lose it, or whatever. And he was saying that, like, if I go back to England, I'll be with my people, whatever. So I wanted to know his opinion on if indigenous people became majority in America, how would he feel? His answer, presumably, would be no, white people rightfully took the country from the indigenous people, so they no longer have as much claim to it. That's probably what he was going to say. And then I would have responded, then where do they go? And then he's like, oh, they by history or natural selection or whatever, they don't have a place to go, whatever. So then I was going to say, why does it matter then if white people naturally become a minority? Indigenous people, through the historical events, I guess, naturally, quote unquote, became minorities. So what's wrong with white people them becoming minorities? Although he could have answered differently. He could have answered completely differently, and then my point, I wouldn't have owned him, or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. The panel was good. I don't have anything against people for not, like, letting me speak or whatever, because obviously there was a lot of people to go to. A lot of people were waiting very patiently. But I think that a lot of the answers that people brought up, and this is a problem with so many people in political YouTube or political Twitch that I've noticed in these debates. They repeat their points, they unnecessarily elongate their points. And when you do that, plus have a bunch of people on the panel, I don't think having a bunch of people is the issue. I think it's the way they answer. It just creates this, like, there's no conversation, because I'm holding on to a point that I have for literally an hour. And then the conversation just becomes a waiting game. I doubt the audience wants to hear these same recycled points over and over and over again. Everyone's repeating the same thing! It's the same. It's just the same. It's really repetitive. A lot of people had good discussion points, but the way they bring it across, and this goes for people I disagree with or agree with, almost everybody on the panel, nobody's concise. Notice I was the only concise one. There was a particular instance when I was fighting with that Milo guy, right? Where I asked him, like, why is it important for white people to be majority in the country? And then he replied, because they built the country, right? So he said that sentence. That's his answer, right? But then he's like, because historically, we came over and we brought all this culture and blah, 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 blah. It's like you're at it. And then his answer turned into a 2-minute to 3-minute answer when all he needed to say was, because we built the country. Everything else is implied. You don't gotta give me a history lesson about how people walked on the earth to fucking go, how the buildings were made or whatever. They, like, go into so much fucking depth, dude. And this goes for everyone, not just people who are the white nationalists on the panel, but people who are even, like, normal or whatever. A lot of people brought up great points. I think I don't remember what his name is, so I apologize for referring to him like this, but the guy who was half black and half Mexican, I thought he was very concise. I thought he was more concise than others. I thought he brought up some good points. I think Prime Case maybe was concise, but I don't know, man. Like, some of these people just go on for way too long. I don't know. I wish I just could have called them all crackers or some shit. Man, would love to have a one-on-one debate with Brittany. Brittany from Politically Provoked. I think that would be excellent. I would love that. I would love that. If I could have a one-on-one discussion with her, I think that would be so quality. I think that content would be so good. I think that content would be so good. But I do want to thank Prime Case for having me on. Obviously, I left abruptly, but I was never going to get time in to fucking say my piece, whatever. Yeah, and me bringing up my point with indigenous people, it just would have been so off the rails of what they were talking about. They're talking about what is white culture. I don't give a fuck what white culture... Dude... It's so simple. This conversation is so simple. It all boils down. All of this conversation is fluff. It all boils down to this, right? Do you think, this is the question that it boils down to. Do you think that people of multiple races can get along in the same environment, or do you think it will eventually end in turmoil, and the only way to have peace is to all be one race? Obviously, I believe everyone can coexist. People like Brittany say they can't. But it's really weird because they tunnel all of the world's problems into race. Like Brittany made this really weird analogy, right? Where she was like, I can't wait for all the races to mix together and all of us to be one race so the world can be at peace. If everyone was one race, the world wouldn't be at peace. World peace would not be accomplished by everyone having the same fucking skin color. What? People would find other things to argue about, whether it be class divide, or maybe they'd become even more retarded and be like, you know what? I hate people with blue eyes. I'm a brown-eyed person. Brown-eyed people should live in this country, and we should export all the blue-eyed people. Let's export all the redheads. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. They'll find something else to fucking do it. People with small dicks, get out of our country. Deport the small-cocked people. Like, deport the men, deport the women. They'll find some other fucking difference to argue about. Race, who gives a shit, bro? Man. Fuck. I wish I could have said that in the panel, but no one would fucking let me, dude. It was an environment where it's impossible. It's nothing that they had against me. It's just that podcast environment. There's nothing bad said. It's just, it's impossible to have productive. It's impossible to have nice, concise discussion. It's just filler. It's just filler. No one's gonna listen to the VOD of that debate and be like, wow, this was meaty discussion all the way through. It's filler. People are tuning out. I bet people in the panel were fucking tuning out on half that shit, dude. It's just filler. It's filler. I don't know. It was an interesting discussion, but I can't I'm just leaving because, like, I can't contribute to it anymore. I just can't. And due to the amount of people on the panel, and also I've already heard what they said. I already heard what they say. Even now, even the fucking 5 to 10 minutes I've been out of the call, guarantee they haven't said anything that I'm like, wow, I never heard that before in the last fucking 4 hours. Literally nothing. And I almost cleaned this entire fucking plane without saying one word. But I would love to have a one-on-one debate with Brittany, or even like a little round table of like 5 people or something like that. These discussions are interesting, but it becomes way, way too fucking bloated. I want to finish the plane, but I don't know where the fuck the last little dirt pieces are, bro. But I don't know. You guys seem to enjoy it. You guys seem to, like, be engaged or something. We can all be together. It's just horrible. They want to act like white are bad and others are victims and shit. It causes division. Dude, yeah, like, race. I wanted to say this as well in the podcast. I just wanted to blurt this out. Race is the goofiest shit in the world. Being racist is the goofiest shit in the world. Who cares? Who cares? Literally, who cares? I don't give a fuck if you have black skin. I don't give a fuck if you have brown skin. I don't give a fuck if you're short, tall, fucking squinty eyes, wide eyes. Dude, I don't give a fuck. Big lips, small lips, fucking big nose, small nose, fucking ears, eyes, penis. I don't give a flip. Who cares, dude? Literally, racism, the whole topic of racism is like little children being like, I have a better skin color than you. It's dumb. 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 Racism dumb. That's my take. That's my take. Damn, Nick tweeted out this of me and Stardust with Lauren Southern. I should have put my face cam on just for the memes, man. I should have put my face cam on and turned it off on the stream and put it on the panel just for the memes. Me and Lauren actually live pretty close together. We're in the same province. We're literally like 2 cities away, dude. I could fucking drive over there, dude, and debate her on like how racism stinks, man. It would have been interesting to talk to her more. I mean, from what I've heard, from what she said, she has a relatively good head on her shoulders, I don't think. She didn't seem to have any wacky takes, from what I could hear. But I don't know. I don't really know much about her. I know that she's like, apparently kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No? I don't know. I don't know. People in chat. Boblax is now on a panel with Lauren Southern. Is it really a big deal that I'm in the same panel as Lauren Southern? Like, what does that even mean? I just can't have any fucking... The panel's too big, man. The panel's too fucking big. Missed a call from Stardust. That
Hello?
panel's too big. I couldn't get any fucking... It's just too big.
Yeah,
I can't have any
too big.
discussion.
Only until I could yell at somebody and rage quit. So it was fun.
What did you say?
Let me see if I can find the clip. So I think somebody clipped it.
I had like a 5-minute rant after I left. I was like...
Sorry about that.
No. I like the panel. It's just the only issue is that I don't think anyone on the panel was like bad or rude or whatever. I like the panel. It's just that I feel like there's like a problem with everybody from every side, but people really don't know how to be concise and repeat themselves a lot and retread same conversation, and it's just no one's concise. No one's concise. Also, I want to argue about white being a minority not being a big deal, not like culture and white culture and like the history of like white like I don't fucking give a fart about that shit.
Yeah, I was really fucking rude. Sorry, here it is. I'll link it.
I didn't want it. I just wanted to like leap. I didn't want to be rude to anyone there. So it's just
No, it's cool. I was building up my energy so I could like make a really performative exit. So
okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna watch it. Give me a minute. Oh, do you want me to share screen or no?
Nah, I can't watch myself going into a rage.
Okay, let me watch
I hate it when people try to take away my Americanness from me. Okay, it is mine, and I don't desire to be anything else. I have roots in India, and I have family in India, but I will always be American first. And so I hate it. I hate it.
right,
And you know what? I don't fucking appreciate that you're trying to say that I would side with some fucking race war against white people. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're so full of shit, Mio. You think that just because you would side with white people in some race war, that I would side with just massively genociding a bunch of people? What does that say about you, Mio? What does that say about you? That says more about you than it does about me, you fucking bigoted asshole. All right, I'm done with this. See you guys. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. It does say something about him, dude. He's like, yeah, I'd be on the white side. He even asked me that. He was like, what side would you be on? I'm like, the side that is for equality? Like, what? Like, if white people were being oppressed, would you be on their side? Yeah, as well as any other person who's being oppressed for their skin color. What? What kind of question is that? Why is it us versus them? It's so fucking tardo. Holy shit.
It is.
It's so dumb.
Also, very dumb.
I feel like their whole, like, America needs to stay white debate completely crumbles when you talk about indigenous people. Like, if you just bring up indigenous people, it's just over. Because white people have, like, England or whatever the fuck he wanted to, like, go back to Europe, even though he never visited Europe. What do fucking indigenous people have? And then if you say that, oh, they were naturally fucking, like, put out by the white people because they couldn't survive. Well, white people are becoming a minority now. Why are you fucking trying to stop the natural progression? Maybe whites are fucking... Maybe God wants to eliminate whites now. Let's fucking go. Like, it's your turn. Suck it up, bitch. Like, I don't fucking know.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
That was
dude,
fun. That was fun. I liked it. My segment. I got to just be like, why does it matter? And then Brittany's like, do you hate white people? What the fuck? I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, why?
That was
Why?
a fun little segment. Holy shit.
It was.
She immediately assumed that I, like, hated my own race. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the conversation during that panel was just like, I don't know, like, I feel like, maybe I'm being too judgmental, but I feel like maybe some of these people on the panel, like, they all seem like nice people, generally, but, like, they don't realize that, like, even though they're kind of having, like, insightful discussion or whatever, it's, like, not necessarily, like, super entertaining or interesting. Like, when you give a spiel about, like, fucking the history of, like, you know, white culture and how people, like, and how white people merged from, like, French and Italian or whatever.
Mhm.
It's like, we've heard that, like, a million fucking times. Can we just get to, like, the screaming matches about, like, the white race or whatever? Like, I don't know. It's just, like, it just feels like so much filler. Like, I feel the audience watching, and even us in the panel, or other people in the panel not talking, are just, like, tuning out all of it, because it's just the same thing over and over. It's not like anyone's saying anything revolutionary. I want to get to the core of the issue. Do you think that whites should be minority? I think the core of the issue for that discussion is that some people think that there'll only be peace if there's one race, and that racism is the cause of conflict. That different races are the cause of conflict. If everyone was one race, there'd be world peace. That's what Brittany literally said multiple times. She's like, in the future, if we were all conglomerated into one race, there'd be world peace. No, the fuck there wouldn't, dude. Like, people would still be fucking fighting. Like, what? Like, even if
over something else.
If everyone was white, they'd all be, like, fighting over, like, who has a bigger cock, or, like, who has fucking blue eyes, or, like, who has more money, or whatever. World peace wouldn't fucking happen.
We can look at India for that. India is a great example. Everybody's one race, but like the caste system is like in place, and people justify treating each other like shit based off of that. Just like you're born to be lesser, so I'm gonna treat you like shit. Like people do it with or without race. So I think doing more racist shit is not the issue.
Yeah,
or justifying like one group of people being somewhere.
I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like humans are too high IQ in general to even have like racism be an issue. Like it boggles my mind that racism is still like an issue. People are still like, oh, I want to be with my own kind. Like so fucking weird and like backward. I don't know. It's like, can we be done with racism? Can we just end it? Like let's just fucking cancel racism. I'm just done with it, dude.
You know, the worst part is that Mio is the last time I heard from Mio, he wasn't able to define what white culture is. He just went into the story of white people. And today, it's been months since that, and he still can't define what white culture is. He still can't do it.
Yep.
He can't explain it to me. What's the difference between white people in America, like, and their culture, and I don't know, anybody else in America who's lived in the same area or something. Yeah.
And they try to go to history like, people always stick with their own kinds in history. Duh, because people in the same fucking location look the same. That's before planes were invented, dummy. Like, what the fuck? And I'm pretty sure if for some reason God placed us all in the world and we were all fucking like mixed together, and there's like whites and blacks and Mexicans and Asians all just like spawned on the earth in like the same country. So there's like a mix of like every single country's just automatically diverse from the beginning. No one would give a shit about race. It's probably
Nick is in chat saying he can't believe that you platform Lauren Southern.
I don't even know what Lauren Southern's takes are, dude. She didn't seem
I think she's
like,
pretty cool.
She seemed pretty level-headed in that discussion.
Nick, do you want in the call?
But I would love, I said this earlier before he came in, I would love to have a debate one-on-one or maybe with a small group of people, whatever, I don't care, with Brittany from Politically Provoked about white minority being an issue in America. It'd be so fucking funny, dude. It'd be so funny.
We should arrange for that, like a smaller group of people.
Yeah, because I think that was juicy. Maybe I'm egotistical, but I thought when I spoke it was the juiciest part. I think I'm egotistical.
I thought you were great. You were way better than the girl who came before me, because that chick, man, she changed and derailed the subject entirely, and I was so mad. I was so mad about that.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just so simple. Like, who cares if you're white and you're scared about being a minority? You're a fucking pussy, dude. Fucking grow some fucking ball sacks like the other minorities and fucking stay in line, dude. Who gives a fuck if you walk down the street and you don't see a white person? If you're one day walking down the street and a black person and a Latino passes you down the street, and those are all the people you see for 20 minutes, and you're super sad that there's not a fellow white, you're just retarded, dude. Who gives a fuck if there's another white or not? Who cares?
Nick says Lauren Southern hired militias to destroy immigrant vessels with atomic bombs. Yeah, I heard that too. Crazy.
I don't know, man. That was kind of fun, though. I like that. Well,
It would have been more fun with less people. I think.
I got a little long, but I had fun. Yo.
I woke up and Bo Blacks was in a call with
owned Lauren Southern, dude.
I wasn't expecting that.
We actually had no fucking exchange at all because the panel was just too big. We didn't say anything.
I saw a meme today of like Prime Kai's panels in 2030, and it was like 5,000 screens on the thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I was so mad, dude. That chick, like, completely, before me, she completely derailed the conversation. And she made a whole, like, I don't know, she's like, basically what Tiberius said, like, the left-wing racist and the right-wing racist were in the call. Yeah.
Maybe I'm being too mean, but I genuinely think a lot of and I think it comes from inexperience, I think a lot of these people on these panels who are smaller don't know how to make entertaining conversations. All the conversations are just boring, long, fucking talking about shit that everyone's already heard about. Fucking, oh yeah, French and Italian people were separate, but now we're all white, so why can't we call... Like, we already heard that shit a million times, and then they repeat it over and over again. Like, get to the fucking juicy stuff. Start calling.
It's
people
funny because I
crackers
was
and shit. Like, let's go.
I was watching like the JonTron stuff with Dylan yesterday, so I'm hearing some of the same arguments made like what is it 3-4 years later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so it's just boring. It's so boring.
And then, yeah, the viewers are bored. I don't know.
I think the utility in conversations like that is to hear something outrageous. Like any conversation like that with the wrong people, you're like absolutely going to get something extraordinarily funny said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it did happen when I got to speak, but.
Yeah.
I'm
Same.
so egotistical, dude. Yeah,
No,
all
no,
these
no,
other
dude.
people,
I'm the
dude,
same way.
They fucking suck.
I'm the same way. You and I were the best people in that call, okay? We were the best people in that call. I went out with a bang, okay?
The other guy, I'm gonna refer to him as this because I actually don't know his name and I feel bad. But the half black, half Mexican guy, I thought he was good. I liked what he had to say.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Oh,
his
let's
name.
add flamenco.
Don't know.
I liked what he had to say too, but it got long-winded, and then other people started adding themselves in.
Oh,
and then,
okay.
yeah.
Everyone was long-winded though. He wasn't the longest-winded. But here's like a perfect example of it being long-winded. So I was having the conversation with the Mino guy, and I said like, why is it an issue if white people become a minority? And then he responded because they built this country. But instead of stopping his sentence and letting me respond, he went on a fucking 3-minute tangent about how white people build America,
problem with
and
Neo.
no one
That is
cares.
the
It doesn't
problem.
fucking change. It doesn't fucking change the
Dude,
answer.
It's not even true, dude. It's not even true.
But it doesn't even change his point. He made his point, and then he fucking adds a little history lesson to it. Like, bro, there's a million people in this panel. Like,
Look,
Sup,
man,
boys and girl?
I'm so happy I got to yell at them. Like, every time I go on a fucking panel, I'm tired of answering why people basic fucking like, oh, Star, why do your people shit in the streets? I'm tired of explaining poverty to you guys, okay? And those are not even my fucking people, okay? Like, holy
There's like a
fucking
million.
shit.
There's like a billion Indians. Like you're not like all of them.
You know what?
Well, apparently I speak for them now, okay? And so I was just tired of it. I'm glad I got to yell at them for it. And then Brittany and Mio were there making jabs like, oh, of course, Star, you would choose to be in America over India. Yeah, of course I would have grew up here. Oh, jeez, dude. God.
Dude, the point I'm tired of hearing is fucking white nationalists being like, diversity is a failed experiment. I'm so tired of that fucking point, dude. It's so fucking.
It's not, it's not an experiment.
And it's not failed. What? Well,
Yeah, I don't think it was.
and it's done better in lots of countries. I mean, just like nothing wrong with mixing races. What? Who cares? It's just a skin color.
Boston says I learned a thing about street shitting. It's in the Discord. Oh, great. I love to hear it. Let me just bother me more with the fucking street shitting. Thanks, guys. Love it. Where is it? Let's see it. God. Where? Where is it? Where?
Dude, I kind of wish I had face cam during that, just so I could like have my face on screen with Lauren Southern, so someone could tweet it out. Lol.
Is that your first time talking to Lauren Southern?
I didn't really talk to her, but technically, yeah, I guess.
He was there long
actually
enough to
super
get
chill.
the picture.
She's
Yeah.
super chill.
I don't
Like
have anything against her.
I think she's more like center right now than
Yeah.
like super
She
far
didn't
right.
say anything that I disagreed
Wait,
with.
I thought she
necessarily.
skinned immigrants alive in like the Sahara
Yeah,
Desert.
she
Isn't that
firebombed
wasn't-
them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was chemical
yeah.
warfare.
Oh my god, dude. Please.
So
She's so chill though. She's really cool.
She made a hate raid and told them to like plus ratio.
Oh,
a bunch
fuck.
of
No.
immigrants that were trying to
Oh
get.
no. Speaking of that, you guys want to see a little segment from the video I edited today?
Sure.
Is it
I made a video on yes, it is, but and you're in it, kind of. Okay. You and Nick are in it. You guys want to see it?
What did you
Yeah.
say? Did you say the N-word, flamenco?
No, it's actually about other people when they said the N-word, but no one says the
Oh.
N-word in this clip.
No,
Yes.
I made a joke right now, but never mind.
Is in my premiere?
Alright.
Or in my live?
Do you want me to show it on stream?
You
I
can
made a
if you
joke
want.
about you saying Nick and then saying or and then
No,
yeah.
none of that. None of that.
I made a joke. But you know, it's not funny when I have to explain it, so never mind.
Yeah. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. And say something positive about her. It must be true. It couldn't be that they're trying to get something from her or that they're trying to curry favor or anything. I don't think she realizes that maybe they just sort of say things that she'll like so that they'll just like her. I don't think she would really look into somebody like Hassan, who has a moral double standard when it comes to people that he wants to get his dick into.
It's been something that I've talked about a million times over. It's at the heart of what I do. It's at the heart of my commentary. Old shit that people have done, especially like fucking from 10 years ago when they were like 17. Anything outside of that, if someone is like, yeah, that was really fucked up, it's incredibly embarrassing.
Yeah, you know it's coming.
I said that. Obviously, I do not say that ever now. Then you trying to fucking bring that back is just simply in a very narcissistic, selfish, idiotic, and foolish way to win brownie points in a fucking conversation. Didn't that Bo Black's guy literally do a fucking song where he was just singing the N-word? All lives don't matter, Black Lives Matter, or some shit like that? Are you really fucking kidding me, dude? This motherfucker has the audacity, the gall to fucking call anyone else out? Suck my fucking cock. Get the fuck out of here, you little bitch. You trying to fucking bring that back is just simply in a very narcissistic, selfish, idiotic, and foolish way to win brownie points in a fucking conversation. And
Lol. True.
Nice.
Very true.
Oh.
I can't. But when he said that on Twitter, I was like, lol.
Yeah.
LOL.
Oh. So yeah, that's what I was working
yeah,
on all
dude.
day.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully it works. I need to tweak some audio shit, and I'm trying to figure out like a good background music, but like I don't want to have to like find background music for like every single section, you know.
So once
Might
you
need
feel
to-
like you're stable on income, which you probably are now, just get an Epidemic Sound sponsorship, and that like every other YouTuber, because there's so much shit in there.
Yeah.
Subscription.
I'm just
Yeah,
I have a bad
not
I have a
sponsorship,
bad ear for music in general. That's my main problem.
Just pick a genre you like, and then just scroll down. I'm like a hip hop
Yeah,
person,
you can
so I use
choose
all
like
the hip hop
moods
stuff.
too.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
moods. You could be like, I
Yeah.
want like something upbeat, dark, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Something angry.
Nick and Flamenco, did you see the Tom Dark video on Pokemon?
No.
Yeah. He picks up on a lot of the stuff that I picked up on with some of her other stuff, but I kind of go more into like some of the more insane shit she said about Ninja.
Oh yeah. Well, I think his video was based on like I think his video was made like before, like was in production before
Yeah.
the Ninja stuff popped up. I think he's gonna make a sequel. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I liked that video. I thought it was pretty good. Although there's one point where he's like, Gideon didn't say anything misogynistic, and technically what he said about like Pokemon getting railed every night was kind of misogynistic. So
I don't necessarily know that, because like you could say the exact same thing about Hassan. It's like he's not gonna dick you down, bro, and like that's not misandrous.
Yeah, but do
you
people
know?
use that on him as
No.
often?
Probably somewhat.
No one.
Anyway.
I've never heard anyone go.
Yeah, I've
"He's
never
not
heard
gonna f-"
anybody.
Wait, can we
There are
find out?
definitely thirst people in
He's
the
not gonna
DMs.
fuck you, bro. Is never an argument I've ever heard to describe.
People
a
should
male
make that
creator.
though. People should absolutely make that.
Yeah,
argument.
people should make it, but they don't. So
Hassan's
it is
not
like
gonna fuck you, lad. Sis.
Like
No,
I've never heard
say-
somebody be like, "Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
stop subscribing to PewDiePie. He's not gonna fuck you, bro."
I would say that Gideon saying that she's getting dick down every night, dude. She's getting dick down every night. That I would say that I would feel
ball
pretty
slapping,
weird about that.
balls
so.
deep, balls slapping. That's what he said.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that because like one of the things I guess was that Pokimane said that like she doesn't really like to talk about sexual stuff like that, and like I could understand that, but then like apparently Hassan uploaded a video about him and like her and another girl, and he's just like showing her what kind of porn he looks at or something. Like I don't know, dude.
more that's his content. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how these things work. Never mind. I'm not going to
Yeah.
comment on it. I'm not a YouTuber, so.
Oh yeah, I was
Ugh.
talking with it's really this whole Pokemon situation, and this has happened across all of the Pokemon dramas, is really interesting to me because it always creates like such a sharp divide between Twitch streamers and YouTubers, or more accurately, people who are like seeing Pokemon as a victim or the devil. Nick made a really good tweet like a couple days ago where it's like no one can have a middle ground. It's either one or the other.
Oh,
find,
no,
like,
I think I have a middle ground position. I think Pokemon's just kind of an asshole, and she lashes out and gets kind of insecure about things, and eventually probably learns that it's not worth it, and then moves away from it.
I watched Tommy today, and his take is that she's like the vicious businesswoman capping people in the streets.
Yeah,
and she's like a manipulative monster. I think that's probably not middle of the ground.
The manipulative monster part, no, but like I would say that she's like
I think she's business oriented. I
Yeah.
just don't think she's like a stone cold killer. You know what I mean?
The one thing I would say is about the one thing I would never say about Pokimane is that she's stupid. You know?
Yeah,
like
no,
she
yeah.
knows what she's doing.
Something that a lot of people take a lot more seriously than me is like I recognize majority of YouTubers that I watch have a persona. I think to a younger audience that's a bit hard. I've never been the one that's like, you know, dude, Boogie portrayed himself as the uncle of the internet. Now he's a total sex freak or whatever because he tweets about boobs. You know what? That's never bothered me before. I think there's a billion reasons to critique Boogie. That's usually just not the one I start with. I don't think that Pokimane having a potentially non-confrontational attitude on a daily basis means she can't get mad when people are confrontational with her. I just think that she does it in such a manner that invokes more of a response. She's not very good at drama. She's never been very good at drama.
I think she's getting better though.
This situation, you think she's better, dude? If she doesn't do that stream, this drama's over. I think that she's enabling it. Like she's enabling this to continue, and it's not. She doesn't. She's so smart when it comes to business. When it comes to everything other than her own like optics.
So I think like I'm of the opinion that she. I'm of the opinion that part of this was kind of a new way of addressing drama, because she really like the whole Gideon thing. She kind of didn't like make any real sort of aggressive moves. She kind of privated her Twitter and then retweeted people like supporting her, and then like
one
made
where
like
she says that he should be
side
banned
comment.
was aggressive.
Yeah. She didn't say that he should be banned.
She heavily
said
insinuated that Twitch should make it permanent. I saw the clip on Tommy's
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well,
She
that's where I think she
insinuated-
goes too far.
Yeah, she insinuated it as opposed to like, yeah, he should be banned, instead of like, Twitch, are you really sure about that one, buddy? Like, you know.
Well, Tommy compared it directly to the clip where she said to Gundam, like, wouldn't want to put my name on that one. Like, it sounded exactly the same.
Yeah, but one
and
she's
it's just like,
apologizing
it's that
for,
one
and
too
another
far.
one, yeah. And what Gideon did and It's a Gundam did are kind of similar, because like.
And once
It's a
again,
Gundam.
Destiny's right. Like, she shouldn't have apologized. Now that she apologized to Gundam, she shouldn't have apologized.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I've always been of the opinion that like she over apologized for Gundam. I even said that back then. But yeah, it's almost
Probably
the
one of
exact
the-
same scenario.
Well, now that it has the veneer of ongoing misogynistic harassment, she has no reason to apologize for this one, I guess.
I do think that there's like a different dynamic though if it's like live and happening versus like, I don't know, somebody making a video on you or something.
Yeah.
I think there's like a little bit different of a dynamic, and that's why like you feel the pressure a little bit more, or she might feel the pressure a little bit more if it's live.
So I'm pretty sure Gideon's made the joke like, I'm like a black creator and I'm getting targeted by Twitch or something like that.
Yeah, he did.
So
Directly made that,
I want to know why, like, and again, maybe this is a question I should ask to Tommy, why I hear a lot of people get mad that like Pokemon brings up the misogyny part and she pulls that card, but he's allowed to say Twitch banned me because I'm a black creator.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone's like, I don't think anyone in you know, who's got like an actual like major thing on her level is like contesting that at all. I don't even think Ninja did that.
I don't think Tommy saw the clip of him doing that. Like the issue.
It's just like I get Oppression Olympics, but I think everyone's kind of doing a bit of Oppression
Yeah, I
Olympics.
agree.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
big issue with
I
this
would say-
drama is everything's kind of like all over the place. So like some people have some. Almost nobody has seen like absolutely everything. It's all
Yeah.
like pieces of each side.
I've only seen what I've reacted to on Twitch. I basically I turn my brain off when I see. I mean, to be honest, I had Infrared and Ethan Klein that day, so I
Yeah,
had
you had a lot
of other
better
shit
shit
do.
to go over. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a debate at some point with me and Infrared, because I mean, it would probably almost was that day. I need
would it
like
be
a
over?
topic.
I'm 5'1".
The thing is, I think he would just wanted to argue with me and like whether Dylan backed out of the fight, which I don't think is like a debate topic. It would be
Yeah.
you backed out of the fight, and then he goes, "No, I didn't, dude. He had 1 year of training." I go, "Okay, but you accepted."
Yeah.
Oh well, it's just that's the
It's not,
debate.
your,
So
it's not Dylan's fault you didn't do fucking research, dude.
I
Like,
would
what the
love
fuck?
to debate all of these people. It's just I don't have any hardcore fucking politics opinions to argue with them on. It has to be like the perfect fucking topic, and I'll talk to them.
Infrared's a hard one to debate too because he like denies any sources that are like.
I would handle
that
him the same way I handle no
facts,
bullshit.
yeah.
You would have to debate
Okay.
him if I were to debate him because I would just debate him on his person and how he acts, not necessarily his politics.
That's a good one, yeah. Because the politics thing,
acts
he
very
starts pulling out
hypocritical.
sources and
Yeah, politics. I don't even know anything about my own fucking politics. You think I'm going to debate a Tankia as like day one? There's no chance. I don't know. I was thinking of kind of remaking my Bunty series, but with Infrared, and I think I can do that effectively for a video and see what happens, and just see if he gets mad enough that it starts interactions.
Oh,
I don't know.
yep, he will. He will.
Yeah, I think that might be like optimal.
I think that's actually a really good idea. He's
as
like
soon as I'm
prime
done with
little cow
Hassan.
material.
Yeah.
He is. That's why I made the video.
You are making a Hassan video?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You gotta
I-
hurry up. Doomer's working on a Hassan video. Well, he's working on like 5 different fucking videos and hasn't released it.
Oh, just like Nick.
There's there's a few things that are coming out, so it's fun.
Are you making meaningful progress, or is it like next video
It's supposed to
in
come
March?
out next week. It's supposed to come out next week. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a time frame that I need to hit.
I don't think I've
All
ever
right.
seen a YouTube video
forward to
pick
the
up
video in 3
Steam
weeks.
like 3 days after it went out.
No, they do. They definitely do.
I've never seen that happen on mine before.
No, you'll see that more as you grow. There are
Yeah.
times where your video will pick up Steam 3 months after, and it'll blow up.
Oh yeah. That happened with
yeah,
my John Swan Dream video. It has like 600K now.
That means you're getting more recommended views because sometimes it takes a day or two for your video to really light up. Obviously, your first couple hours are usually the biggest, but there are times where that's not the case.
When
That could be an
my
anomaly.
video blew up, my biggest ever blow up video, the one Pokemon struck, it blew up like a week after it came out. So
My Shannon views are just starting to shoot up again now.
good.
It's like
even
you
with
could
the
see
age
like a
restriction?
dip. The age restriction got lifted 2 hours ago,
Okay.
and I'm
Nice.
watching the numbers start going up again.
Congrats.
Also, I got a 1 out of 10 on the
Wait,
H3
how did
stuff.
it get lifted? Was it just random?
No, I complained to YouTube.
No,
I got-
oh, did you do an official appeal or did you do like something after?
No, I did the official repeal on Twitter. Yeah, don't worry,
Oh, the
I
Twitter.
practice what I preach. I went right to Twitter. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't do the like.
That's what you
YouTube
gotta
appeal.
do. Yeah.
And look, you know what? It usually gets handled. It's just terrible that I can't use because I actually did the appeal and they denied it. And then I went there and I saw.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
I thought
whatever.
you did the appeal. I was like, what?
I'm putting my Pokemon like clip from my stream out tomorrow. Like I'm pretty upfront though. The second channel is just about money.
Yeah.
But like the 1 out of 10 Ethan Klein stream VOD today is really nice. I thought I would get like more of his fans mad if the video is popping, but no, it's still 90-something% like ratio.
Nice.
That's funny. People hate him.
Ethan?
Yeah, I like that his audience started turning on him. That shit is so good.
Dude, his best shots that he delivered, he couldn't give because his audience got mad. That's so funny.
Yeah, he already he got a new audience and
man.
they don't like that shit.
The thing is, like, I don't mean to like say this in a weird way. He does now have like a predominantly female audience. That's something I've been, especially at least on Reddit, the
Really?
content over there.
Yep.
It's
He has a T
typical
audience.
to what you see. Yeah, I know it really is. And people started making fan art calling it H3 TV, but the T becomes like a cup.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
H3's
so
a T channel.
AIDS.
He's been a T
Yeah.
channel ever since the frenemies shit. Yeah.
And yeah, no, because he kind of won big in the Trisha stuff, and he took Trisha's audience, and
Yeah,
those were
Trisha.
His content's also super
And-
normie friendly, I've noticed.
Yeah, it is. It's very normie friendly. Yeah, it's interesting to see that for sure.
Yeah, that's it's fun stuff. You know, Ethan said he was going to react to me and Tom's video last year, and he dodged it. And then we asked him about it, he said he's not going to do it anymore.
Oh,
it's
I
fun.
thought that was like 2 years ago, but yeah.
It was 2020. Yeah, it is 2 years ago now because we're in January. But
oh, okay.
But yeah. So, I mean, I thought that was interesting. It's fine. It's fun to finally get some recognition.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he responded saying he's not gonna do it. Like he verbally responded.
No, he did like that fucking 40-minute segment on me in his H3 TV podcast.
Oh,
So did he do anything other than just call you fat?
That was his big return stream. Yeah, no, it was he. So basically, he was bringing up all the fucked up stuff people said about his dad, but all the fucked up stuff that people said about his dad was by like Keemstar and other people. So every time he showed an example of what I did, it was just laugh about like his dad making a funny horny tweet.
Yeah.
And then like out of all the screenshots, he didn't include the one where I said, "Hey, no legitimate hate to Ethan Klein's dad, like the dude's chill or something like that."
Yeah.
I was very vocal about how I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
And like how he's a public figure and Ethan's already called his dad out for this, so I didn't think we were invading privacy.
Oh my god, he actually like complained about his dad.
Wait, do you know that Ethan went on his family's show and confronted his dad with his mom there in person to show him all the porn tweets, and we're the bad guys? Dude, he Jerry Springered his
He's the
fucking
one.
dad.
He's the one who brought attention to it. Like why is he complaining about it? You
Tommy
know?
brought up an excellent point. He thinks that they tried to get out ahead and own it, and then got mad when we picked up on the story later. And that makes sense to me. It's like, well, if we make fun of him, then they can't, or something like that. And I, you know what? That's a bit fucking conspiratorial, but I think that's possible. I think that's a possible thing.
That's a fairly reasonable assumption.
It makes sense when you consider like their reaction was just so. And then like he made a ton of comments about how Keemstar's dad left them or some shit like that. It's just,
that's so fucked up. What?
And then his own audience was just like, well, what? Wait, some of us are orphans. Do you think we're bad people too? And he's like, oh, I don't have any problem with people that come from the system. I respect them. Even Keemstar coming from the system is really different. So fucking funny. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh my god!
Every time he insulted us, he had to make like a qualifying statement that not his audience aren't as bad as us.
Oh yeah, because like you his audience like really got angry about like calling you fat.
They got mad about calling me fat. They got mad about the deadbeat comment about Keem's dad. And they got mad about one more thing that he said. Oh, not the young one, which is funny because he's like, yeah, Nick's so young. And then he showed pictures of me before I had a YouTube channel. But that's besides the point. Yeah, it's just, I forgot the third one, but every time he would say something like super damning or whatever, or super funny, like everyone was just like, dude, this is fucked up. This is too far. Chill, man. And that's not, by the way, he only streams that to members, so the audience that's giving him shit is his like primary donation.
Yeah,
base.
so he asked about it.
So funny.
Yeah.
Well,
So
you get what you asked for, I guess. I don't know.
I saw that as like cash money signs, to be honest. Like the second I saw that happening, I was like, this is the best thing ever. And I'm probably gonna be able to milk that into like
What the
main
fuck,
channel
Supreme?
content later.
When I was mentioned, I was just like, I'm too fucking tired to deal with this shit.
I'll be able to milk something if the VTuber company copyright strikes my video.
Yeah, that would be a fun one.
Okay, so I actually want to ask you this because I don't really know. Is it against YouTube's rules to use?
We talked about this yesterday. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, to use? Oh, never mind. Maybe we didn't.
I used like something that was behind members only for like 2 minutes to like talk about a story.
Okay, if it's fair use, it's fair use. theoretically, in the past, I've taken the stance that I think if people do what PPP did when he was streaming Ralph's content with the intention to not be transformative, just to release it publicly from his paywall,
No,
I think
was
that's
100%
fucked up.
copyright
And I think that, well, I don't even know if it is considered, because I mean, maybe it was fair use enough. I just think that like that shouldn't be allowed,
right?
Especially paywalled content. I don't think you'd get away with that at the UFC, but because we're smaller creators who can't like fight our copyrights in court, you can get away with it. I think that's fucked. I think you're probably okay. I've done this in the past. I used like short clips of paywall Bunty King content in my longer Bunty King video. If he struck me, I would full sell, be fucking counter notifying it. You should be fine.
Yeah. All right.
As long as it's
I mean, like 2 minutes of video in a 20-minute video clip. So.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. No, because people. So like I've been looking more into like the VTuber shit, and
What the?
Like,
sorry.
I was reading on Twitter, and people are like, yeah, like you know, I don't know how I feel about Kiwi Farms, but it's a lot better than a lot of the VTuber subreddits in 4chan. And like I checked out like the VTuber 4chan board because like they were linking my stuff, and like I think I don't think I've ever gotten people to tell me to kill myself more than that. That was really funny.
What the fuck is that? Hold on, Star. What are you looking at there, buddy?
Uh-oh.
What, this?
Why does Booksmarts look like the life has been drained from his fucking like soul?
I don't know, but he drew Wicked Supreme coming from my chat. Like I feel like this
Booksmarts
is a
looks like he
threat.
just watched 24 hours of Demon Mama debates.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Like call your friend Stardust. He doesn't look like he's okay.
He looks like he's trying to cry, but he's run out of tears.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let me see. Is he even online? I don't know.
Wellness check time. Oh no, never mind.
Oh.
Man,
Bro, why the fuck you look like you're gonna die?
Fucking with Zerka, did I tell you this, Star? That he was in my chat arguing with my audience while he was live, saying that he didn't like back out of the fight.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Haas, not Zerka, right?
Not Zerka, Haas. Sorry, I'm mixing all these fucking dude bros up. So Haas did that. He comes in, he goes, whoever Nick's arguing with is right, and it was Technicals. So someone in my audience goes like, well, do you know who Technicals is defending? He's defending like some creep that came back to YouTube or something. His words, not mine. And then immediately Haas is like, oh shit, never mind, lol, or whatever, and then he left my chat.
You know what I like is that I saw earlier a clip of Zerka, not Zerka, of Haas, talking about clout. What were we watching, Bo Blacks? Well, anyways,
oh yeah,
he was
the
talking...
Dylan Burns IRL fight.
Yeah. What did he call me a few months ago? He called me a clout chaser.
He said
what
that.
the fuck,
he said
bro?
that. Yeah, Dylan didn't have enough clout for him to like take his time out to fight him. And he would fight Vosh because he has more clout.
Yeah.
And
he
Dylan's
called me
like,
a clout chaser.
And then Dylan's like, I'm bigger than you. He's like, yeah, but I've been on the platform longer, and I'm just getting as many views as you, and I'm on the come up, and I'm like, okay.
Nick, if he still thinks that H3H3 was face doxing him. Well, first of all, I don't think I was face doxed. I think my face has been out there for a long time. Second of all, I think that was what Ethan thought was happening. I genuinely do. Does anyone disagree with that? Because like when they put my face on, like about to put my face on screen, they go, he doesn't show his face, does he? Maybe he should show his face.
And then I think Starkill in the back was like, yeah, he shows his face sometimes.
Because obviously Starkiller prepped the document for showing, but I think Ethan Klein was full sail, like okay with face doxing me. I don't know if I'm being uncharitable.
Was there any photo of you in your room?
The photos that he picked, one of them was like he thought it was from high school, but it was from freshman year of college.
Yeah.
And that was like the one they let off with.
Maybe.
I like that he called you pimply face too, and you like had no pimples. Like Like, oh,
Dude, H3
like,
is the
bro.
last person that can make fun of somebody based on their appearance, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to like indict Stardust here, but I'm just saying, like, if you told me that he was 36 years old like he is, I would be very surprised to hear that.
Indict Stardust? What would I be indicted for?
I used the wrong word. I'm tired. It's 3 in the morning. But like,
Birdie
I
is
don't want to
kinda
get you
far
banned
away
for
from
targeted harassment.
Oh, okay. That's no. He. I doubt it. If Twitch came after me for that, it would be weird.
Yeah, it's like
really.
I don't know. I would be the last fucking person criticizing if I was Ethan. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure when he's like, here's what he shows himself online as. Here's his profile picture. Which, by the way, my profile picture literally is fat. Like the one he put on screen. Like I literally portrayed myself as a fat guy. Anyways, then he's like, yeah, he doesn't show his face, and then he's like, yeah, show him what he looks like, and I'm like, yeah, it seems like Ethan, at least at the time, thought he was like he was doing something profound by telling everyone what I look like.
I just am so amazed he thought he was dunking on you. You had like clear skin, and the dude's like calling you a pimply faced kid. Like what?
Well, I think he initially was going for like actually going for fat shaming, and then read the audience and then went, no, I meant because he's young. He does look a bit older in that last one. Maybe he grew up. Maybe we don't have recent pictures, but just remember that he's young, dude.
Tiberius.
It sounded like that was not as
Tiberius is in the chat. Tiberius, you did do really well on that panel. Very good job. So sorry. Tiberius, when you got up to go get a drink because you realized that there was a left wing and a right wing racist, like that shit was killer.
Oh
that was like
God.
that.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
so
funny.
good, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry to abandon you, though. So.
Well, I abandoned
Shameful.
as
Shameful.
well.
Shout out to Tiberius. You guys should
I might
check
want to
him out.
like clip that little segment where I was arguing with that person. It was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Unfollow
Yeah.
Team YouTube. I keep getting.
I can't believe she thought I was like, I hated all white people. She's like, like what the fuck?
You're a self-hating white.
Dude, no, I said this in chat. Brittany is the type of person who would like listen to my BLM song and agree with everything in it.
But isn't the whole point of your BLM song that like Black Lives Matter?
she would agree that like black people, like she thinks black people are
You would
like
think
that.
if she didn't know
thinks
that it was
black
Bo
people are
Blacks,
like the person
she would think a black person sung that.
Yeah, and she thinks all black people are like me in that song. Lol.
Yeah.
She just confirmed she and Mio too just confirmed like they doubled down on like the street shitting thing. They just were like this is not an own for you guys. You guys don't look smart doing this, but okay.
Star, what do you think of this thumbnail?
What thumbnail? Let me see.
I love when Brittany kept bringing up, like, she was, like, super adamant about it, like, this potential, like, racist uprising of, like, everyone's gonna try and, like, kill all the whites.
Oh, the Jewish star in the background. What the fuck?
It's probably because it's in Israel.
Yeah, it's an Israeli study. It looks so fucking weird.
Why is
It looks
like
a Mouthy
the
Buddha
Israeli
thing.
the
Holy
Israeli star is
shit.
blue? Why is that one red? Like it looks like the fucking Empire emblem.
If it was spinning, it would literally be the background of a Mouthy Buddha video. I like how he makes the Jewish star spin.
Yeah, it's a little funny. It's a little funny quirk. I like it. He makes. Oh, I was gonna make a joke, but I can't even because.
I thought this was a bit too edgy.
No. No, that's good. That's good.
I think in context it's funny. I can't wait
You
for
should
that to
have
get-
put the study part in there though. The study one would have probably been the good one.
I need to take a screenshot of this whole interaction. Whenever I tweet something edgy, I have to like take a picture of the context. So if I get caught like completely clipped, I have the context in my computer
Do you have like
somewhere.
a little context folder?
I do.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I'm super like schizo
I
with
do
this.
that too,
Eventually
but,
it'll come
like,
in handy.
I don't have a fucking folder for it. It's just like all of my shit is like all over the place, man.
No, I was just not
Are you still playing Power Wash Simulator, Roblox?
Yeah.
I tried to join whatever thing campaign or whatever.
Oh,
But,
sorry.
like,
I left because like I was actually getting when we were like finishing the treehouse. I was actually getting triggered like trying to find like the last little bits of dirt. I was like, "What the fuck is?"
Yeah.
And I left to see if the game didn't load properly. They were like in the
Yeah.
stupidest spots. I can open it again.
Yeah.
If you want me.
No, that's cool. No, don't worry about it. I'm just cleaning this car and I can't find where the rest of the shit is in it. So.
Can you fucking believe that Call of Duty is a Microsoft title now? Like a first party IP.
Yeah.
Dude, we were saying Bill Gates like wanted those games. Like he's like a heavy gamer or whatever.
I'm more surprised that fucking Bobby Kotick is still gonna be the CEO of Activision Blizzard into 2023.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, sorry.
my favorite part was when like Xbox tweeted out like, "Yeah, we bought them. Now we're gonna like take all the sexual harassment out." Lol.
That's what they did.
Like,
it's like tweet number 3 was like all the sexual harassment.
So Activision Blizzard Activision Blizzard just fired like 45 people, I think.
Holy shit, dude! Microsoft's like, "Yeah, you guys can't fucking solve this yourself, so we're gonna literally buy the company and like solve it for you." Lol.
Dude, sexual harassment dies, love arrives. Microsoft.
Dude,
is
they literally essentially donated like $67 billion to like helping sexual harassment. Dude.
I saw Medicare said in a roundabout way that like Tencent now owns like the people above the people who own Bloodborne or whatever.
Tencent, if you track it, Tencent literally owns like so much stuff. They are probably the most powerful entity in the world. Tencent.
Wait, Tencent now owns From Software?
Hold on, wait. Let me see what
Tencent
Jim said.
owns everything, man.
Because this was like actually really interesting to me. Because it's like I think PlayStation's getting fucked more every time I see a tweet. Where is it?
Wait, why do you want me to say tire? Tire? Why? What's going on? Why do you want me to say this word?
The T-slur? Tire?
It was the one. Did he delete
Thanks?
it?
What did it?
Thank you. Maybe they needed to like clip you out of context or something.
Oh,
God
I
damn
just
it.
think the Sony sisters forgot that Tencent in October of last year bought up ownership in Katawakawa, the corporation which is the parent company of FromSoft, the company that made their game Bloodborne.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It seems like everyone's like, well, Microsoft's trying to win the console war. It seems like the consoles aren't really the main thing they're going after. They're trying to get market share, like with
Trying to win the everything war.
Well, because I don't know, Candy Crush is a huge acquisition. People don't usually pick that one, but that's like a multi-billion-dollar a year game.
Yeah, dude, Microsoft owns everything now, bro. Well, not everything, but like half. It feels like they own like half of the fucking gaming industry, which I don't really mind.
What is this? What? Clip's missing. Okay. Stardust, just wait for the Stardust out of context meme that turns you racist. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
For saying tire.
So I want you to tell me what you think of the veto conversation in Half-Baked.
I haven't seen it.
I'm not sure.
Alexa, what the fuck? Okay. I hate that the Alexa just goes
Did you hear
off.
that Alexa's a groomer?
Did you hear that? Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Why would she do that?
So me and Stardust had like a debate, like a primitive like baby's first like fucking groomer pedo debate about like if she's a pedo or a groomer for wanting to meet up with a 17-year-old platonically that was about to turn 18 in like 3 months and she's 21, and it was like completely platonic and there was nothing sexual about it.
They were going to watch wrestling together because they've already watched wrestling together a bunch of times.
But then somehow they wanted to make that sexual, like they're gonna wrestle together or some shit. Like what? It was like so fucking derpy, man.
People online are like, I don't know. They're just
Dude, I feel like that night I was so close to having a stroke.
Dude, a 21-year-old wanted to watch wrestling with a 17-year-old. What a bloodthirsty fucking child predator,
Literally,
am I
yeah.
right, guys?
I was like losing my mind the whole debate because I'm like, this is literally like baby's first fucking grooming. Like I've already went through like 20 of these, dude. Like, call me Carson's a better groomer than her. Like, what the fuck?
I like that. One of the things that Bo Black said during that was so funny to me was that like Alexa is the worst groomer. She's like so bad at grooming.
Yeah, literally, call me
Yeah.
Carson and Zero did it better. Like, change my mind.
And then we were reading the logs, and then we were like, we better see some grooming on these pages. Like,
Yeah. Well, we were going through the logs and they were completely normal. I'm like, can we like skip to the grooming part? And then he like literally said nothing. The accuser was like completely silent. I'm like, yeah, can we just like get to the grooming? Like, where's the grooming at, bro? Like, I'm
Wow.
bored.
Dude, you know what? Fucking fuck it. If Tencent acquires FromSoft and we get fucking Bloodborne on the PC, I'm okay with it. Sony peasants can fucking.
Sony's getting clapped this week, dude.
Sony's getting fucking dick down, dude. Just
Dude,
like
everyone was like, holy shit, fucking Bethesda. Wait, they got Bethesda. What the hell? And then it went from like, okay, well, now we're here. Now it's like, okay, Activision. All right.
Okay. When are they gonna get Sega, dude? I want them to start making good Sonic games. Come on.
I think, wait, imagine if fucking, oh my god, dude.
Wait,
Could you
Microsoft buys
imagine,
Nintendo? Lol.
could you imagine if Microsoft, oh, dude, imagine being a fly on the wall at Bungie's office right now that they just broke off from Activision a year ago? They literally would have gone from working for Microsoft to becoming independent to being now, like, brought back into Microsoft. I know they were just being published by them, but that's so fucking funny.
Hilarious.
Oh, man.
And the Xbox still has no good exclusives. God dang.
why won't this level end? Why won't it end?
Oh, the car.
I'm just cleaning this car. Yeah, and dude, this tire.
Did you check for dirt? Or does it not appear?
I have been. It's not appearing.
It's not
like what's going on?
Dirt that you have to use like the smallest nozzle.
It just ended.
Wow. I hate that shit, dude. When there's like one speck of dirt and they don't let you in. Like, fuck Powerwash Simulator, dude. I'm about to DM the devs right now on Twitter, dude.
You know what? We need to at them, actually. We actually need to at them because it's like a bunch of baloney that, like, when you do co-op, you don't get money. Like, it doesn't split the money.
It's a lot of baloney. Like, a huge
That's
amount
baloney, bro.
Baloney, dude. A lot of baloney.
They had that problem in what's it called? Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, that was baloney too, man.
Okay, I'm gonna message them right now. Okay.
No Nothing has a newsletter under his account saying use caution when engaging. Twitter user has been identified by the Federal Bureau of Investigation as dangerous based on. What the fuck? Go to his Twitter.
Who's Twitter?
No Nothing TV, the comment cop of Twitch politics.
I like that guy.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
follows
do
me for
you
some
guys have plans to make
What?
career mode?
Use caution engaging with this user. Twitter has identified. What the fuck, bro?
Chew-on-Head has that too? Really?
I think that's like, that's not, you put that on. That's not real.
Oh.
Like, if I subscribe to that newsletter.
Oh, it's fake. Oh, it's fake.
I think it'll put that on my account. But,
oh, yeah, I
or
get
something.
it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a meme. It's but either way, it's pretty funny.
It's pretty epic. God dang FBI.
Bo Blacks and I keep arguing about money, and it's baloney. Okay, yeah. I think that's a good DM to send to an actual company.
Yeah.
Say,
Did anybody
if you
see
don't
that-
fix this, I hope Microsoft buys you out. Lol.
Oh my god. No, I'm never gonna say that. No, nothing. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Oh, shit. Oh, the news. Okay, I see. What is a news? I've never seen this on Twitter before.
There's like a lot of new Twitter things coming out.
So you could start a Twitter newsletter for free. It'll compose scheduled newsletters, embed tweets, and stuff like that. Do I have access to this feature?
Dude, I'm triggered because, like, you know, Twitter for Professionals, Nick, they won't let me do it, and I don't know why, dude.
Ha! Get fucking destroyed. You got Twitter Blue before me. I
Who
like Twitter Blue a
cares,
lot.
Man, Twitter for Professional is way better than Twitter Blue, dude. It gives you a fucking.
And that's why I
dono
use
button.
both of them.
These are all things that I am not aware of.
They better get. I better get verified on Twitter, dude. Look, I don't care. I've been power washing for 7 hours. Lord.
Yeah.
I got my little Cash App icon.
Video.
Nice.
When are you guys gonna get Power Wash Simulator?
Probably soon.
Good.
I've been really busy with the fucking Sisyphus boulder that is what's it called? Project Zomboid.
Oh right, I have that game.
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet.
You spend like 4 hours setting up a base, and then suddenly you just get eaten.
Did you see that somebody blocked me on Twitter and then went to Reddit to post a screenshot and say that they're taking self-care because they blocked me?
On the H3 one?
Yeah, I saw that.
No, they said that blocking you was self-care.
And it was
That's
like
just
the
like-
only blocked account they had.
And they actually tagged their own post as triggered.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm triggered.
So I stole Connor's meme, Boblax, and I tweeted, "I am your kryptonite."
Holy shit.
As
Wait, that
cringy as
trigger
that is.
tag was probably added like in 2016 for like SJW clips, and now now the SJWs are using it for themselves, dude, as his fans.
I find it so funny that Ethan made like anti-SJW stuff. Like, I wonder if he would defend the humongous guy anymore.
Hell no.
Probably not.
I don't think so. Yeah.
He did what Shoeonhead did.
Ooh. Finally got the Leafster follow back. Every time I get followed
Leafy
by
followed you?
Leafy, his fucking account gets fucking banned.
Alright, it's about to get banned.
Wait, did he follow you on the main one?
Yeah. Why does
That's weird.
Keemstar keep poaching 18-year-olds, Leafy? Leafy always followed all of us.
No, well, no, I mean because he just apparently recently followed me, and it's weird that he followed me before you.
I don't think he's followed me.
I don't think I've ever interacted with Leafy before ever.
He knows who all of us are. Because I think he he watched one of my streams one time. He showed up in chat with Grade A Under A, and then I know he probably watches Augie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know he definitely knows who Augie is.
I don't have the follow.
Well, yeah, Belle Delphine licked her screen looking at Augie, so.
We've had a lot of weird fucking interactions with these people.
Dude, no one can resist our content.
I got a whole segment of H3H3 Belle Delphine's licking pictures of Augie.
Yeah, some of my friends watch H3 podcasts, and they're like, it's so weird seeing you fucking come up. I'm like, yeah, dude.
Dude, I remember when he's like, yo, Bublax, I love your content. Then he's like, yo, didn't you make a fucking song just singing the
Yeah,
N-word?
like literally right
Literally
after.
like an hour later, yeah.
Like, I was sad that, like, my friends and I used to love, like, H3 stuff, and we would, like, meme about it all the time. And then, now he's, like, doing something with Hassan, and I'm like, bro. And then it's, like, the takes are, like, he shouldn't be making, I don't know, he shouldn't be making comments on political shit, I feel like. He's not, he doesn't know what, I don't know. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I like it when he's just being dumb and funny, but
I think the Hassan was what broke the camel's back, because a lot of people were saying that for a while, but nobody realized how cringy it was getting until he like actually created a politics show.
yeah.
Yeah, and then he deleted his Jordan Peterson podcast. Like,
Wait, he deleted
Yeah.
the whole episode?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
deleted
both of
all
them.
3 of them. Or all 2 of them. I don't know if there's 3 or 2.
Oh, I thought he meant like the new one where he's talking about Jordan
No,
Peterson.
no, the ones where he talked about psychology with Jordan. Which were good episodes, by the way. They were good episodes. I like those ones. They weren't really political, it was all psychology.
Dude, he took down the Jordan Peterson one before he took down the Keemstar episode.
Yeah. And before he took down any of the ones where it has all of his clips of him saying bad shit.
They should just they should just have a fist fight now. You know, everybody else is doing it. Like they should just do it now too. I
All
think it'd be
internet
funny.
beefs should be solved with like mutual
It's
combat
crazy
in Tennessee.
Well, it's a good thing Dylan's creating a fight card and
My
trying to
God.
get as many streamers involved as possible. And I think that
Really?
everyone should be participating. I think it would be fun because there's no middle of the pack fucking YouTube boxing. Everybody's got to be a million sub YouTuber over there. Dylan Burns is trying to put on a very mid event. Like,
I don't
Where's
know
he
who
setting
I would
it up?
fight, though.
I
It's
only
it's
want to
early.
fight Infrared. That's the only person now. I'm like on a mission. I think I should be.
Could
able
you
to
imagine a
fight him.
fight card where everyone fights Infrared and like one after another?
Yeah,
Like,
everyone-
Infrared is the
everyone
only
just wants
opponent.
to fight him, yeah.
I would have to start working out though.
I think that could be really fucking funny. I think
The one thing that gets Nick to lose weight.
absolutely, dude.
Let's go.
I still think Infrared's a bitch, dude. He didn't want to like get up to my weight class.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I offered to give him all the McDonald's he needed. I would pay for it.
Oh my
Get
God.
why you
Didn't
wouldn't,
take
like,
my offer.
research your opponent before you fucking accept the thing.
Yeah.
It's not like this was like done like right at the beginning and it's like, oh wait, he's like a 2-year train? Oh
Dude.
shit.
Dude, like Dylan said he trained. He did it when he was in high school, but here he is like boxing 2 years ago. Dylan's like, yeah, dude, I graduated high school in 2019.
And they're like, what the fuck? Dude, that guy's young, bro. Holy shit.
Dylan's really young. That's the best part.
How young? Wait,
and-
2019. That's so he's like 20.
He's like 2021 right now. I don't know. I forgot.
He's
He
like
told me the
Augie's
other day.
age, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally Augie's age. You would
He looks
never have
like,
known.
I guess like age androgynous then or something. I don't know if that's the word that would be for
He's
it. Like,
he's also like fucking massive, dude. The guy's like 6 feet something tall.
Oh really?
6 feet, isn't he like 6 feet 2? 6 feet.
I don't
1?
know. I've never really like paid attention to people like that.
It's a big fucking lad. So I think when that's another part is he's way fucking taller than Infrared too, and I
Dude,
doubt that
I
like, he
saw a
would want to say
picture-
it's like a physical thing, but like let's be honest.
I saw a picture of Infrared standing and like Dylan Burns sitting, and they were like almost the same height.
Sitting.
Yeah, Dylan was sitting next to him, and Haz was standing.
Dude, you
up,
gotta
and he
understand,
was only,
Boblex.
like,
That's
an
the
inch
angle.
shorter.
That's
Yeah,
the
the
angle.
angle.
Angle. He's 5'10" or 6'1". What?
Is he 5'10"?
Haas is 5'8". Haas is 5'8". I'm starting.
You
I'm
can't be 5'10".
yeah.
That's a lie. You're a liar, dude. Maybe you're not, but like.
I don't know
maybe
why
I
he
keep
wouldn't
seeing too
agree.
many
I've always
photographed-
heard.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh, maybe I've seen too many Photoshop pictures. I don't know.
Yeah, I honestly, I think, I don't know. I feel like Haas should have just done it. Like, I've heard that, like, you can just, like, I don't know, if he gets, like, big enough, he could probably, like, take Dylan, you know?
Haas literally works out every day. Like, why is he?
Dude, he has 1 year of experience. Come on, that's like. All, dude, he's like, you're Golden Glove. He's like, no, I fought in the Golden Gloves, and my record is 0-1. The dude, his record is worse than Logan Paul's. The fuck?
I was saying, I think I can take on a lot of, like, Twitch lefties. But I think, like, when it comes to conservatives, like, that's when I'd, like, get, I don't know, I feel like I'd get, like...
You should fight Vivian on, like, to platform Mr. Girl, like, whether you're allowed to or not.
Like a fist fight over it?
Yeah, Mr.
No,
Girl
like a
can
boxing
be
match.
the round card.
No, see,
girl.
the thing is, it has to be like a street fight, like no rules, you know.
You don't
I
wanna
feel like
see
I could
that?
beat a
Boy.
lot of people like that, you know. What?
And you're so an unsanctioned like mutual.
Yeah, it
combat
has to be
one.
like like a fight with no rules, right? Like and I feel like I could take people on that. If there are like no rules, then I feel like I can. I don't know. I feel like I could beat a lot of people up.
Dude, we should have had like a YouTube boxing event in Chaz during the BLM protests.
Oh my god!
There was no rules against like unsanctioned boxing matches. We could have did it.
Yeah, but you might catch a stray bullet.
I mean, it would be a lot easier and cheaper, you know.
Yeah.
I might get attacked by a shark on my way to work tomorrow.
It would force. What was the name of that guy that was like the warlord there?
I don't know. To be
Wait,
honest, you
Destiny's
probably know way more.
5'10"? No, he's not. He's 5'8". I'm pretty sure.
Destiny is exactly a centimeter taller than Oz.
You gotta say Haas is 5'1". Wait, has Starf seen the fight between Ralph and Dick's producer Riley?
I don't think you can show that on stream.
No, you can't show that on stream.
You see too much of Ralph.
No, I don't think you see.
Worsky
I
guy.
mean, it's still on. Oh, sorry.
No, it's cool. I just found him today, his Twitter, so I followed it. Yeah.
Andy's been going off about Ralph.
Why is he so obsessed with him?
Well, they were friends until like 2 days ago, so this is new.
Uh-oh. That's
Yeah,
not
they
good.
just had their friend break up.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That was like one of Ethan's last friends.
Oh no. Why'd they fight?
Gators next.
Why'd they get into a fight?
Flamenco? I don't really know about that.
Just general like dickish behavior from Ralph. Ralph was like very disrespectful to Andy's co-host, and just general being fed up with him.
Yeah.
Wasn't it something along the lines of like? Wasn't it something like Andy talked to somebody that Ralph didn't like, and now that's a big problem?
That was part of it. Andy did an episode with PPP.
So that would
yeah,
PPP.
and Ralph. Back
Didn't that
in
guy
the
like
days.
shit in his mouth or something?
No, worse. Back in the
Whoa!
days of
I'm sorry, guys. Just a second. Lauren Southern just rated. Thank you so much for the raid.
Lauren.
Wow.
Yo, Lauren. Let's go.
Say hi to my buddy David Shitrat.
Oh God, fuck David Sherratt.
Wow.
I hate that fucking guy. I can't believe you just reminded me that person exists.
Oh yeah, I should tell Star about David too. That would be really fun.
One in the
But
chat.
Shut up. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Do you want to join the call? Like, feel free.
Let's go.
Like, hit me up. I'll add you to the call. We're just talking about YouTube drama.
One in the chat if you're excited for whites to become a minority. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Boblex, you're a little too excited for that.
Look, it's okay to be white. I actually have an it's okay to be white shirt, okay? Don't worry, okay?
Oh, shit.
We're not haters,
It's
okay?
also okay to be a
It's also okay to be anything else as well, okay?
Look, I
it's
know
okay
what
to
Boblex
be
is saying, but he kind of sounds a bit like okay with genocide when he says it like that. I don't know.
No?
I don't think Goblex is endorsing.
Star
like,
has
forced
white friends, it's okay.
sterilizations.
Yes,
Yeah.
true. I've never used the C word also in a way like that, you know, so.
Not like Ethan Klein's dad. He slung that out around everywhere, dude. It was really bad when he uses it.
But yeah, back in the days of a website
You're not
called
blocked.
Stream-
You're unblocked, Brittany. You're unblocked. You have
Hi,
VIP.
Brittany.
What? How? I can't follow it. Okay. Unblock.
God, you know who I don't? V. Remember V?
Oh, okay. I think it's.
V
fixed
got
now.
married.
Really? To Sargon?
No, to a like really really attractive Eastern European woman.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, good for V.
Yeah, good for V. I still remember him getting bodied by Boogie on the kill stream, which sounds like a crazy sentence. I just like pieced together.
That is
but-
crazy. Yeah. But who? Boogie?
Boogie2988 debated this guy V, who was like cool with Sargon on the kill stream.
What did they debate about?
I think comments V had made about him in the past, and he just like shit on him. It was like really unexpected. And that was when Boogie was still like he was disliked but not hated, so everyone was like, "Oh wow, oh my god!" in the background as it was happening.
To be fair, nobody really likes V. I mean, V's okay, but a lot of people don't really care for V.
Some
Call
of the
him
V
Sargon's
vinegar
carrier pigeon.
conversations.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah.
Those were fun.
The capo statement.
I'm just surprised. I didn't know that Boogie did debates. That's wild.
He kind of just showed on
yeah.
and was like, "Why the fuck are you guys talking about me?" or something, like to V. Like he came on, he was super calm, and then he just like went off because he was mad. But what happened to the not the hedgehogs? What the fuck were they called?
Honey badgers.
The honey badgers. Whatever the honey badgers.
I don't know. I know that like that Dr. Randomer Cam still does things, and I don't know if he's
Dr.
associated with them.
Randomer Camp.
The puppet guy.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of puppets.
These guys are related to the Ross stream. I think we watched that when you started us. The one where the guy's working at an elementary school.
Oh god, yeah, they were like defending Ross, weren't they?
Yeah, Ross was the guy who said that he was getting help for pedophilia by working at an elementary school.
Oh Jesus. I don't think I remember that. Holy shit.
This is what like Nick was
don't like
addicted
that.
to before he found Mouthy Buddha.
I'm pretty sure that guy was just insane. I don't think any of that was true. Because I think he was like thoroughly looked into after that stream, and I don't think they ever found anything. But
no. So Ross got kicked out of his grandmother's house for some of the shit that he said, and he went to live.
Dude, he got
in a halfway
deplatformed
house.
from his grandmother.
Well, he went to live in a halfway house, and apparently, like, they extremely limit his internet access, so he's not able to do insane shit anymore on the internet.
Darn. By the way, did you see Tonka had a birthday stream?
Yeah, I saw.
How many people showed up?
33 or something when I was there. He had a birthday stream about how Ralph DM'd him for a business proposition.
Yeah.
How pathetic.
Yep. That is a rare Tonka win, though, I would say.
Yeah.
But yeah, Star Wars was asking. So PPP is the People's Populist Press. He was he's a very obese Canadian live streamer who used to like really not like Ralph, and he got like really pissed drunk and showed his asshole on camera on stream on a website that was like, yeah, we're not gonna ban anybody, anyone can be it, so it's like whatever. He was like the only person to ever get banned from there, aside from like I think people were streaming like the inside camera of strip clubs, and that wasn't kosher, so.
Stream.me used to host Keemstar. He was their big creator for a long time. And he would host hate raids. I'm just kidding. He did a show where it was called False Hope, right? Where he would find like he would find like a small YouTube vlogger or whatever, and then have his entire chat spam how it's like the best video like of all time.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And like pretend that this person's career was about to like blow up or whatever, and then they just would never get that again.
Yeah.
Evil.
It was such a fun series. I loved it.
It was funny to watch.
I miss it.
Somebody in chat wants to ask you a question. Can you ask Diorio to search his encyclopedic knowledge of internet BS and tell me who the guy that got shouted at by his mother/grandmother for not washing and shitting himself in his car, causing damage to the car? Medicare spoke about it a long time ago? What?
I think I know the clip that you're talking about, but I don't know who it was.
Mohicans or Mohegans, or Mohipans.
Oh, chair, not car. Sorry. Okay. What?
Because it's not Ross. It's not Ross. I want to say it was Mohipans, but I'm not entirely sure. Did he do like a big sad sack story and like compared his life to a Final Fantasy IX quote?
Is this the clip you're talking about? I think you can play this. I don't think there's anything in here.
Okay, I'll pull it up.
It doesn't have a transcript.
Oh, stream. Sorry.
Oh yeah, this one. Oh my god, this video.
Wait. Where are you guys showing it? Oh. Sorry, you guys are showing it in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Put it in chat, yeah.
Where's my Discord? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. This looks kind of sad. I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to share this on stream. I'll just link it to the guy.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's like so much shit that I don't know about.
Yeah. There's all sorts of crazy stuff on the internet.
Need a bigger hose?
I was just glad I was able to talk to.
The original video of this was titled. Oh, hold on, I have the fucking stream on. Sorry, I was confusing myself. The original video for the shitting clip was called "Parents Flip Out." So they were on the side of the kid shitting himself.
Oh, okay.
So they thought the parents were in the wrong for getting mad at their kid, who was pooing in the chair.
Oh, okay.
Shitters supporting other shitters.
Yeah. They were.
Is it amazing?
You gotta
I haven't
ask them
watched
about
it.
pants shitting.
It is amazing.
I'll have to look at it later.
It is pretty funny. I still think that like one of my favorite things is chibi necodemics though.
Ooh, yeah, I like that, dude.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
I know, dude. I know. I mean, I was in the Let's Play community during that time. I know him.
Oh.
Big fan of the Tomba 2.
Oh my god.
Speedrun. Or when he played Paper Mario and his mom got mad. I like that one too.
Yeah.
Playing Paper Mario too late at night for a speedrun.
I feel absolutely horrible for Chibi's mother.
This is so, you know how weird this is? It's so weird. You guys are all younger than me, and you all like have all this infinite knowledge that I don't have. It's wild. It's so crazy.
I got 11 years of fucking bullshit in my head.
Okay, Stardust, you'll catch up.
I won't. It's okay. I've accepted it. It's the same thing with video games.
You're playing video games right now. You fucking played RimWorld. You got into RimWorld.
Yeah, but it's different. It's different. I don't get much better. Like I hit a certain level and then I don't get much better. It's pretty much it.
Do you think there's any power washers who finish their job and then sit down and play Power Washer Simulator?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably.
There's also probably farmers that play Farmer Simulator.
That's crazy.
All these people are also probably German.
I liked how the Farmer Simulator games were like 2009, 2010, 2011. So like they were labeled as if they were sports games.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just like Madden NFL. Nah, dude, I'm getting Farm Simulator 2K13, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Someone in chat, all caps. You are literally shitting yourself.
Well, hopefully they fix the money split thing in this game soon.
Yeah, dude.
This game feels like daytime version of what happens in universe during Phasmophobia.
Mm.
Maybe it is.
Like in the day they power wash Simulator, in the night they go and hunt ghosts.
Yeah, dude.
We gotta play that game soon again.
Yeah. We should
Hell
have
yeah.
another Pokemon debate for 2 hours in the lobby.
Nah,
Yeah,
we'll
that's
just...
the best part of the game.
We should play Among Us.
I'm not playing Among Us.
We're gonna draw
Why?
the Among Us guy being
Why?
sus.
You're too good for it, Nick? You're too
People
good
in my
for Among
comment,
Us?
people in my comment section were replying about like the Shannon stuff, going like, "Yeah, okay, well Nick's gonna be playing Among Us with her in like a month, and that'll be because that's how the commentary community works." And I go, "Excuse me, there's no fucking way I'm playing Among Us, dude. Like that's offensive. I would never do that.
You don't like Among Us? It's such a good game.
That's actually why I don't play Among Us, dude.
Because it's good?
Nick's
No,
just
it's,
scared that
I was quoting what
You were quoting the guy, yeah.
Nick's scared that I'll come out of event and kill him.
Dude, the Boblags came out of event meme. I feel like we had all the fun we could have with Among Us, and that like at any point it's just gonna be like boring now.
No, we have a whole new group
There's
of
the
people.
goose game now. Or not the goose, like the duck one. Whatever it is. It's like Among Us, but it's different.
We should play Unfortunate Spaceman. It's Among Us, but with guns.
Dude, we have a whole new group. And I miss it, dude.
Remember when we had a Discord server that people like could
Yes.
join and then play Among Us with us, and then everyone turned out to be creeps, and one time we got
Yeah.
raided by Britbong, and then like
I remember bringing like a very nice and a very sweet art streamer from D Live over into the Among Us server for one of the weekly tournaments as like oh yeah, we'll get you like networking and shit and all that sort of stuff. And then Regenerator comes in and it's just like, hey Flam, you hear what Britbong did? And then goes on about it. It's like, yeah, shut the fuck up, dude, and scares her away.
Britbong.
Oh, long
Oh,
story.
my
You don't
God.
want to know. Then do you remember who was that idiot who wanted to debate? Oh, Angry Slug Productions. Was that him? Where he just got on there. He's like, "Hey, Brett Bong, I know what you've been doing." No, it was Fuzo. Fuzo had to debate the guy, like to like own him. Meanwhile, the guy literally just spammed our fucking Discord.
Meanwhile, we're just trying to play fucking Among Us, dude.
Yeah. I saw a clip that BX Bullet put out today of someone who like fucking like did some crazy fucked up shit. CTV retweeted it.
Oh, I have to look at that.
Because apparently they're trying to get somebody banned, and I was like, oh, why are they trying to get somebody banned? And then I found out why, and I was like, okay, yeah, you can get that person banned. That's pretty fair.
What, he touch kids?
All right, so apparently on a stream, BX Bullet's kid ran in the room, like, I don't know, like not fully clothed or something, and so she ended the stream, nuked the VOD, and he like saved the picture to harass her with it, and then admitted on stream that he like
ban.
That's fucked up.
I'm not
so they're like,
That's fucked up.
so people were asking, they're like, so you would download like you would save child pornography on your hard drive to own this person you don't like, and he's like, I would do anything or whatever to destroy this. Yeah.
Fuck!
Ban.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Yeah. That's a little fucking crazy. It's a lot fucking
That's
crazy.
a little more than just saying L plus ratio in chat. I think that deserves a permit.
Yeah, just stick to L plus ratio. That's the proper way to harass people on the internet.
No, if he did that, he'd get permaban. So he has to do that.
I think if you have to choose between one or the other, you should type in L plus ratio in my chat.
Yo, dude, when am I gonna get hate rated, dude? I want viewers.
Yeah, exactly. All right, you beautiful people have a good night. I am going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace.
When the fuck am I gonna get hate rated?
That's the surface level of the bullet drama? Yeah, apparently I've heard that too. That it gets even worse. That there's apparently like this person was like texting her friends when she was going on vacation that he can't wait to see them and stuff like that, and like fucking stalking her too.
It's not fun.
Yeah.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Why? Why does this person hate her so much?
I don't know. He has to be mentally disabled. So.
Yeah. This that retro god person is still talking about me in other people's chats. Like, he has this. Let me see. I sent it to Doobie, actually. Like, it's stuff that makes no sense. Like, yeah, it makes no sense.
What the fuck? Who the hell is that?
This guy, he's fucking crazy.
Has anyone even seen Doobie's face?
I will. That
No.
makes no sense. I will
Makes no
always leave
sense.
them face down so that then don't have it in the first place, dummy.
Yeah, that's not like the worst of the stuff this guy has said. He's
Yeah,
really weird.
yeah, but
Yeah.
his logic doesn't even make sense. Man, I am fucking tired of having to power wash all these stupid little crevices, dude. I just want it all to be clean.
So, Boblex, do you know who Wendigoon is? Because I don't know who this
Hell
person
no.
is.
I would know the
I've
fuck.
heard
like
the name, but I don't know who they are. Yeah.
It's like a million sub YouTuber who's kind of around. Because we were gonna bring him on Half Baked because he wants to come on, I think. So,
I have no idea
I'm
who
trying
he
to
is.
figure out.
Wendigoon?
Because I've never had a guest that I don't know before. Trying to work that out.
Dude, the best
Walking on the roof says Wendigoon is the goat. He's good.
I've seen some pretty base takes, so pretty good stuff. Probably gonna be episode 30 then. I can't believe we've done so many episodes of that show.
It's been 30 in a year? Or a year
Yeah.
plus?
We started in March. Because we had to restart the show after Tom got canceled.
Yeah, I remember.
Yikers.
And then we moved off of
The best platform ever?
Storyfire. Yeah.
Dude, man, when are they gonna give me money?
I'm so not tired now because I slept for 7 hours. I just fell asleep too early. So now I'm like up in the middle of the night.
Oh shit.
I woke up at like 6 p.m. today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah.
I woke up at 10, made my video public that I uploaded the last night, and I went to bed and woke up at 5. Lol.
Yeah. Chat, where are the subs? There's enough of you.
Where's
Please.
the money?
Hello. I did such a banger outro, okay? I screamed today for you people and you don't sub to me. What's going on?
I've made like barely enough money to justify me turning on the stream. Give me subs. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello. What's going on here?
Boblex, can you believe I'm almost at 7 days of daily uploads? Do you think that's like insane, Boblex?
7 days of daily uploads. It's on your second channel. Doesn't count. Lol.
Hell yeah, dude. It's banging, bro. It's banging.
Whoa, my video is 1 out of 10. Let's go. It's
I think the
almost at
Pokemon thing will
100K.
do good tomorrow. Because everyone's like jerking off to that topic, so.
Jerking off to what topic?
Pokemon.
Oh, right.
I think it's like a can't miss.
Yeah, for sure. Do you think I should do a Twitter versus on like everybody like sucking off Pokey on Twitter?
Why not?
I guess.
Cash it. Your content doesn't really have ethics or morals because it's all like dependent on what people say.
It's reading
So,
tweets, yeah.
yeah, there's no reason not to just continue documenting it.
Yeah, true.
Wow, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Hopefully my videos help clarify the situation for people. Because what was annoying me about the situation is like none of the fucking proof was out there. Like Gideon's VODs were gone. Ninja deleted his VODs. Like people are just
Last fucking stream that I did covering this, I had like 400 average and fucking like that was such a good stream for me. Tons of shit for that one.
To bring what? The Pokemon stuff?
Barely. I know. So basically, I got on and then I talked to Dylan about infrared for like an hour, or less.
Uh-huh.
And then I did Pokemon after, and then I did the full Ethan Klein thing, and then I got off. And I basically got in, got out in like 3 hours. And it was fucking... it was good. I think Chud rated into me. And Chud rated into me while I was talking to Dylan, so all those people like gave a shit about the topic, so they stayed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it was nice. It was like a pretty fun impromptu evening stream.
Yeah.
I like impromptu streams.
It's just there's so much free content this week, and like I don't really feel bad about like overdoing it because we've had so many bad weeks in a row with like nothing going on. So
I guess, yeah.
it's like whatever.
What do you think of Toast trading fake DMCA takedown with Lily? I have no idea. Wait.
Oh, dude, Lily just came out and said the DMCA's weren't fake. That was the initial plan. That they were gonna fake strike each other for drama, and then like he got a real strike.
Oh yeah.
I just saw that tweet. Like, what an idiot! Like, all these people are so fucking stupid.
I was, dude. Your friend was nice who came in, Stardust, but I will should talk him here to Nick. Dude, there's a guy who came in and he was like, yeah, harassment on Twitch is way worse than the copyright shit. And I'm like...
What?
Yeah.
So?
What do you mean, so? That's a dumb
Does that
opinion.
mean... Who cares if it's a dumb opinion? What does that mean? Like, harassment's a bigger problem than copyright. Okay, but like... both of which are problems. First off, what are you talking about in terms of harassment? Because I don't know what the progress is. Okay, then if we're talking about like hate raids where it's extremely easy to make Twitch accounts, so bots are making thousands of accounts, spamming people with like
what
unstoppable
Gideon
fucking
did to
raids.
Pokey is worse than what Pokey did with the TV show.
No, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah,
Thanks. Why does Twitch TV hate me?
But I think that both can be issues. I don't think that like it's not a tier list. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, well, we're not going. Okay, so the Gideon thing is like in the A tier, and like fucking something else, is and like copyright abuse is in the S tier. Both could be issues that we both have discourse on. Who was in here who said that?
I forgot.
A for Andre.
I don't know who that is, but they're probably all right.
Yeah, he's chill.
They are. That's what I prefaced it by saying, but I just wanted to shit talk, and you fucking ruined it by having a level-headed take. What the fuck, Nick?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Just shit talk Mio. That's easier.
Yeah. Dude, he's a...
I mean, typically there's a lot less harassment on Twitch than there are on YouTube. YouTube harassment is, I would argue, it's probably worse. The reason why it's so bad on Twitch is because they have so much TOS oriented to stop it that when it does happen, it gets more widely publicized. Whereas on Twitch, on YouTube, they kind of just tell you to shove it up your ass.
Yeah.
And not really say anything.
Also, YouTube's a bigger platform, so...
Like, Twitch is a platform that'll literally take action if somebody does something off-site.
Yeah.
They're at least trying.
Oh, yeah, he also
you know?
said that you should get banned for off-platform behavior.
Yeah, no, you just shouldn't. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I told him no, but he's like, that's silly. He said I was being silly. But,
no, I don't know. It's a philosophy thing.
Yeah, it is. That's what made me realize talking to him is like, the things that Twitch streamers value versus YouTubers value is like so different.
Yeah.
It's
that's why there's no real drama community on Twitch. I don't think you could. I don't think a drama person could be sustainable exclusively on Twitch. I think that they'll hit too many policy violations. I think what we do.
Politics is pretty close, though.
It's getting there, but like, it's still grounded that a lot of these discussions start at politics.
Well,
yeah, that's true.
We're starting to have discussions about people being groomers for talking to 17-year-olds, so I think we're on our way to making it.
Yeah, you guys are getting there.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, there's a lot more safeguards at Twitch. The problem is Twitch is a website. It doesn't do anything to help people. At least not to the extent of YouTube. Like, the fact that it's so easy for bots to make these harassment, like, basically programs that just you click a button and it'll send, like, a fucking 1,000 different new accounts saying something slightly different each time, so it gets through your thing. To call people the fucking N-word is insane. Like, that shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, true. The N-word should be universally banned. I think it is now, right?
It's not even like, even if they ban the N-word, they're not going to ban every variant that people obviously understand as to be the N-word. It's like, what they need is better CAPTCHA. Like, they shouldn't allow, like, that to be possible. Like, I don't know. It's like, Twitch is one of the easiest websites to set up an account, especially from an automated perspective.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
That's why some of that happens. Again, like, what Gideon did shouldn't be a permaban. It should be like
I agree.
If it was a 2-day ban, I wouldn't argue that that was too little or too much. If it was a 2-week ban, I wouldn't really care either.
Yeah, that's what it was
but, like,
initially.
They have a 3-strike policy and they don't use it. That's really weird.
Well, no, they have 3-strike for copyright. I don't know if they have 3-strike for anything else.
Oh.
I think it's excessive to be banning him permanently.
It's interesting how different people's perspectives are on that situation.
I mean, like, I genuinely wonder what a majority of regular streamers would do if they were caught in a position where LSF wasn't the worst thing that could happen to them and that they were more watched by people from Kiwi farms. I think it would be a really bad day for those streamers if they had to deal with that kind of vitriol.
Yeah.
Dude, why do streamers always talk about LSF though? Like it's the boogeyman. It's just a dumb subreddit.
It's so funny to hear like Reddit is the boogeyman for Twitch.
Yeah. Like why are big streamers like Pokemon and Hassan like bringing up LSF as if it's like relevant?
Well, now they're not because Hassan is now banned from LSF.
Yeah, but like Pokey, like, I mean, they talk about it. Like, what they could just pretend it doesn't exist. Like, I don't know why they get like streamers give that subreddit so much power. Just ignore it. Like, what?
It's a different culture over here. I
guess. Yeah, I guess I don't.
I think again, like, I think if more vitriolic people, like Kiwi Farms kind of people, were bothering them, I think they would learn to just shut the fuck up and not fucking engage. But
maybe
like,
they would.
Yeah. Again, I don't think that's necessarily something that should happen. It would probably suck for a lot of people, but yeah, I don't know. It's just people have different levels of understanding of how the internet seems to work, and they learn eventually. But I feel like Twitch is a few years behind on that.
I really am more like wary of other streamers at this point than I am of viewers, but I don't know, maybe I just don't have that experience yet to really, I don't know.
Yeah.
Be worried about that.
I mean, it's easy for us to sit here and shit on like hate rating and stuff like that, when like it literally happened to me and Bell Blacks for like 6 months last year, where people literally like every time we went live on YouTube, someone would have like every one of our friends' doxes spammed in the chat throughout.
No,
our
it
entire
was
stream.
funny. It was funny. I made a game out of it with my chat. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna anyone who wants to play, I'm gonna mod you. Whoever bans him first, whenever he comes in new, like we're gonna time it, dude. And whoever does it fastest, like wins. Like let's do speedrun bans. Let's go. And we were all like laughing and having fun that he was in there.
Yeah, like we would literally every time we would go live, it would be people we don't even know. So it's like, I'm like, do you expect me to like react like, oh my god, you just doxed so and so, and they would get creative with how they do it. It's like I don't even know who the fuck that is. Obviously, you know more about my friends than I do, so we'd have to like get all of our friends' private information and start to try to censor it in different ways or whatever to try to prevent us from getting like fucked. But I don't know. Eventually, you kind of get numb to it.
Yeah.
No, yeah, all the Britbong accounts came in and said L plus ratio, and like, I kind of cried a little bit.
Like they would just call their account like N-word, 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 and we would have Streamlabs open and they would like donate. So it would just pop up on the screen like N-word, N-word, N-word has subscribed or some shit.
I mean, at least you got money, I guess.
Well, on YouTube, it's really good because you can't charge back super chats. YouTube takes the L when they try to charge back, and I still get paid.
Yeah.
So that was cool. But I don't know. Yeah, so from being in that position and hearing someone ever say that like L plus ratio is the bigger problem when we're talking about copyright that can damage safe harbor, making the website impossible to host content on.
Literally.
I don't know, dude. I think that is a bigger issue there.
Yeah.
Can they charge back memberships? I mean, they can, but it's gonna hurt YouTube, not me. So I don't give a fuck.
Hate raids. Yeah, can someone please hate raid me? I want more viewers. Thank you.
So like when I said I was going on and I'm like talking to Dylan, I'm like, yeah, I had a good copyright debate a couple months ago. He's like, oh, I would never debate copyright on my show. And then a week later is the fucking Pokemon stuff. It's actually fascinating, like hearing people talk confidently about subject matters they know nothing about. That's beyond my favorite.
Wait, these are political streamers, but we know law better than them.
Well, yeah, because they
Law?
don't have to think. They don't ever like. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You could be a lawyer and not know like copyright law if that's
Yeah,
not
I know,
your field.
I
right?
know.
But
I know. I'm just being.
No, I know. But yeah, no, it's funny, like, because people are always super like confident on the topic, and they always act like idiots. It's really
Yeah,
good.
it's so fucking funny. Idiots.
Get Wendigoon as a guest on Half. I think we are.
Yeah. Pokemon herself.
Thinking of when Tommy C.
A couple years ago was an expert on copyright.
Can you actually record the VOD of Dylan watching the JonTron? We were watching a bit of it yesterday. He watched it. I jumped in. We watched
was
like, the
that
Sky
Dylan's
Williams
first
stuff.
time?
Yeah, Dylan's first time watching Sky.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, the JonTron part, not the Sky
And JonTron,
part.
yeah, the
Oh,
giant,
both.
both
Okay,
of them, both of them.
Nice. What was his opinion?
Pretty much the same. That it was just like, whoa, here comes like another crazy racist statement from JonTron, and then it's like, oh wow, oh there's another one. Jesus.
Yeah.
At least he
I mean, like, he sounds like unironically like Mio in that conversation. Probably a little worse than Mio in that
At least
conversation.
he makes funny videos.
Yeah.
I think in that conversation he's at least portrays himself as a little bit smarter than Mio, but Mio's not a smart guy.
It's
I can't believe he claims his IQ is 149 or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Dude, I like how mad they got when I said, "Who gives a fuck if white people become a minority?" And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude. Who gives a fucking flying shit, dude?" They got super offended.
I don't know. It's like it's weird because I feel bad because I get super ass mad at like other people who are arguing my same points when they come in and they try to like make it for me, and I'm like, no, it's my fucking talking time. But I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's like I feel like I get more irritated with that than I do with like the actual person I'm arguing with.
Have you guys
It's,
ever seen the tweet John sent to Destiny before they debated?
No.
No.
But I know there was a Twitter prelude to like.
Look at that tweet.
Let me see.
Hello, Ginger.
I will debate you if you want. No harm in it. 500 likes.
No harm in it. Oh, and then someone goes, "Go, sure, no harm in it." And then people were writing a lol. Turns out that did not age well.
Wait, walking on the roof, he just answered you. He just answered you. Do you not hear him?
I can confirm I'm white and I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, like, legitimately, why would you care if you're a minority? Like, what does that even change? Like, what? They were like, no one wants to be a minority. I'm like, why not? Like, who cares if you're the majority race and where you live? Like, what?
I mean, nobody wants to be a minority in a sense that nobody wants to be treated the way that people treat minorities.
Yeah, but they were like, no
but
one
like
wants
you're
to-
the one
yeah.
treating them that way, so
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with, other...
It really is a self-tell. Like they're telling on themselves. Like the fact that we have a majority that cares about the rights of minorities is pretty good, and the fact that they think that if they become a minority that people won't do that for them kind of indicates to me that they already don't want to do that for minorities.
Dude,
so
there's gonna be a huge race war. Everyone's gonna try and kill the whites, man.
yeah, it's definitely gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many issues like this that I can never like. God, I couldn't even start to care about this entire fucking discourse because I know that most of it's gonna occur when I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't care.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, the hypothetical race war wouldn't happen until I'm, like, long dead. So, like, why would I give a fuck about it?
I just like that Mio was so concerned about the white woman, like, still being a thing, like, 200 years from now.
Yeah,
didn't he
they have to, because otherwise they literally have nothing to argue. They're like, well, I care about the white woman and white male being around. Why do you care about the white race 200 years from now?
They also said
We'll all be white.
Oh shit!
Because we'll all be
We'll all
everything.
be white, and then world peace will happen, just like Brittany said. If everyone was the same race, there'll be complete world peace, no issues. As she said.
Yep, that totally happens in other countries.
Yeah, that total. Yeah, guys, we only
totally happen in India.
We only
Yeah.
have conflict because of our skin color. There's no other reason for us to hate each other other than a different pigment skin
Dude,
color.
someone robbing somebody at like the store or whatever, being like, "Give me all your money." Wait a minute, we're white, and then they just walk away.
Yeah, dude. True.
No more conflict, dude.
Conflict.
And the guy just
ended.
gives him all his money anyway. He's just like, "Yeah, wow, I didn't know I was being
All
robbed by a white
conflict
guy."
is ended. We are in. Oh my god! It actually sounded so weird. It's like it'd be like a utopia if everyone was the same race. Like what?
That's a really weird way to explain ethnostates.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
The utopic ethnostate. What's that quote from? I'm remembering. He's not talking about JF, is he? He's talking about I forgot.
Dude, I should have called Mino a C word, dude, and laugh.
Mino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have just.
I don't think Prime would have appreciated that.
Yeah, that's why
Dude,
I didn't do it.
Fucking Nemo over here, dude.
Fucking Finding Nemo, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, maybe we shouldn't have found Nemo if he's gonna be so fucking racist.
It's called love, you idiot. I'm never gonna forget when he's like talking to that girl and he's like, "You have to try to be more TOS oriented." And then she's like, I know, but I do think we need to nuke. And then she named like a country. And then he's like, "Oh my god, I've had to mute her. You cannot say that you want to nuke an entire continent on my stream."
That's wild.
She said she wanted to cut off the food supply and nuke like a certain continent. I think you can just assume which one that might be.
Oh, wow, wonderful.
Yeah.
Wow, she wanted to nuke Antarctica? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the A one. Yep. Yeah,
What
Antarctica.
the fuck? Penguins live there!
When you give the nut to the squirrel, it cannot fight
What the
or fend
fuck?
for itself.
Why does he only speak in poems? Like,
No, that was his intro to his debate with Lance. Like, the
Oh.
squirrel cannot be fed, otherwise it will not be able to fend for itself, and for generations it will become extinct, or something like that. And then Lance is like, in 1492, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean. Did you ever see the introduction to that debate?
No.
He's
Never
like,
seen
when
it.
the last drop of blood from the monarchist Utah.
Oh, you know what? That sounds familiar. Maybe I did. Holy shit.
Like, Lance just drops like a fucking like mega like this was like 3 pages or some shit of
Oh
an
god, I
intro.
do remember it. It's painful. It's painful. I blocked it out of my memory. Oh
And,
my
like JF
god.
goes first and like explains kind of the way the conversation's gonna go, and then Lance just drops this totally fucking random intro paragraph being like, "There's so much cum in your copy of Mein Kampf, lol, you're a Nazi."
Wow.
And he's like, "Okay, can we go back to the squirrels? Can we go back to the squirrels?"
Why is there cum in Mein Kampf?
Oh, fucking
You would
Lance.
nut to Hitler.
Nazis. That was his joke. Is it like?
Yeah, I
he's-
know.
Yeah.
I'm just being tarda. Is there
Hi,
like
Booksmart.
hot, like Nazi babes in Mein Kampf? jack off to though?
No, there's not. This is not good. See, we're talking about Minecraft. Last time was Booksmarts was here. He was like, "Star, these are the people you have in here," and it was like Flamenco constantly saying like problematic shit, and then
That's funny.
Does fucking Booksmarts think that we should feed the squirrels?
if you had a copy of it, why would you not come on it? I don't know.
Like Shane Dawson puts out a tweet, I didn't come in my copy of Mein Kampf. I didn't jerk
I'm
off
only
anywhere near
here
my
because-
copy of Mein Kampf.
I've never done anything weird with Mein Kampf.
That's pretty good. That's a really good meme mashup. I'm only here because Stardust DM. Yeah, because you drew a picture of Wicked Supreme coming to kill my chat.
Booksmarts, are you okay? Because you looked really upset in that picture.
Do you want in on the call, Booksmarts? We can
You looked
interrogate
really
you.
sad. Like, just the life was drained. And I would have been really concerned for you if you had followed me back on Twitter, in which case I'm not.
Yeah, if Booksmarts followed me on Twitter, I would like actually be honest.
I would be like, dude, are you okay? But like, yeah.
Like, since you didn't follow me back, like honestly, like, who cares?
Yeah.
Dude, don't you think it's like the whole fucking discussion about Pokimane is like misogyny, and then like the quartering literally proves her right by like making a bunch of like tweets and
Dude,
videos being
if
like,
I had $1 for every time I heard someone be like, and Pokimane pulls the woman card, which is extraordinarily funny because she's not even attractive or something like that, dude. Holy shit, bro! I would have $1 million.
millionaire,
There are so many people. Like, it seems like the people most offended by like the misogyny comment were making the most like sexist comments. There has to be correlation.
like I think like I was looking at quartering's thumbnails and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? So let me go to it real quick.
It's like she's sexual. She treats herself as an object. She objectifies herself every single day by like what streaming Valorant. Like she's like the least overtly sexual, like large
so
female
the
content
new
creator
Yeah,
I've
she's
ever
the most
seen.
kid-friendly streamer, if anything.
She's an object. Why? She has breasts under that shirt. Like,
Pokimane
Jeez, dude,
rage
sorry
is
for
why being
existing.
so this is one of them. Pokimane rage is why being hot is super hard for women on Twitch. Like, okay, buddy. And then another one's like instant regret. Pokimane sued for defamation by Ninja millionaire Twitch streamers meltdown, and then on the thumbnail it says chick fight, and it shows them. And it's like
I'll hear a comment
chick
about like
fight. Okay.
I'll hear a comment about how misogyny isn't like a big deal or whatever on Twitch, and then like in the next sentence it's like, well, Pokimane is a big streamer on Twitch. Well, yeah, I'm sure she's a big streamer, but I'm sure there's 14 males ahead of her who make more money for the platform. And I'm like, wait, but wait, what did you just say? Hold on, wait. So it's not about misogyny, but like we're gonna.
But
okay.
like, okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like
It's infuriating.
It's like, bruh. Because now there's literally two sides. It's like I feel like there's like this stigma around like commentary community channels that they're all like the quartering. They're like, oh, you hate Pokimane? Well, you criticizing Pokimane, and then like they think you're like the quartering.
Then there's like, so Jeremy's tweet was so bad, Star. I don't know if you saw it. It was literally like, misogyny is terrible, but she wears 68 pounds of makeup to look attractive on stream. That was basically the quartering's tweet.
Oh.
It's like in the same sentence. Yeah. Like we didn't even get away from the same sentence.
Yeah, that's amazing. But I guess I'm not super surprised by the quartering, I guess, being the way that he is.
But then everyone like equates the quartering to like other commentators. Like for example, Connor Eats Pants was like shitting on Optimus today on Twitter, like saying that he's like an incel for like talking about Pokemon or some shit. I'm like, bro.
I mean, I think that there are like a lot of them.
Yeah. But
I genuinely, I don't think
Optimus
Optimus is one of them, but I think a lot of the commentary community kind of sells their own ship there. I don't know.
Yeah, like some of them, but not all of them.
There are so many unreasonable commentary takes about this. I don't know. It's just why I choose not to talk about it. I think that there's enough people who criticize Pokemon that like I never will have to bring up her name in my entire life because there's so much unreasonable criticism that I don't need to contribute to that. Just as there's so much valuable ones.
Yup. Yeah. That's why I'm not like giving a definitive opinion on this drama. I'm just like, well, I've talked about it on stream, but like, I'm just like showing the facts, showing what's up. That's it.
Booksmarts, when are you gonna get Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah. Idiot.
Booksmarts, do you want in on the call?
Dude, the riveting conversation.
You're in the call? Oh.
Wait, Booksmarts is here?
No, he's not.
We're in a private call here. Let me add you.
They call him Booksmarts, but he couldn't find the call. Lamau.
Book
owned.
dumbs, dude. That's my favorite thing to say when Booksmarks is in stream is to go in chat and type book dumbs in all caps. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hi.
What's up?
I heard you were talking shit.
I was talking shit because
No,
you drew.
I wasn't talking shit.
I wasn't even talking about you, guilty conscience.
Not
but
even
now
a.
you've made
It's
the
not
list.
even a.
No, I didn't say shit.
God damn it.
Well, now you just
Roblox
did. You
is
just
about
walked
me.
yourself
It's not
into
about
trouble.
you. Okay.
What?
Jeez.
Sorry, I'm a YouTuber. My ego's way too big.
True.
When are you gonna get this game, Booksmarts?
Never. This game seems really lame, Stardust.
Wow. Fuck.
Well, I've been watching a lot of Mr. Girl, and I think it's worth being a straight shooter. This game seems pretty dumb.
Wow.
Wow. Agreeing with Mr. Girl? Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess the question is, when are you getting another game? Any other ones on the horizon?
I have some others.
You should play like Tuber Simulator, which is like simulating being an online influencer.
Oh my god. Those games are like so tardo.
I could never play one of those. I could never.
Dude,
I could never
if
play
there
one
was
of
a
those.
real YouTuber simulator, there'd be like a grooming allegation mission, dude, where you like try to find out if they're like a pedo or not.
Could
you
That's
imagine?
too much, dude. Living that nightmare again. Oh my god,
That'd
dude.
be like super drama commentary, like simulator or whatever. You like
Reading through boring ass DMs, waiting for the smoking gun, and nothing happens.
Yeah. Or reading through a bunch of cringe DMs.
And then somebody asks like a bunch of questions. They ask like 10 questions at a really insignificant moment, and you have to wait for them to have their questions answered before you can finish.
Oh my god. That's like all these political panels, dude.
Dude, who like covered this building with shit? Like, why does it look this bad?
Someone took a fucking
That's
big
a
old
mystery.
fucking poo on it, dude.
Dude, is there like another version of this game where you dirty the buildings too, so people can keep power washing them?
I don't know. That's a good idea, though.
Wait,
You
that
should
should be a
propose it to
versus
them.
mode where one person dirties it and the other person
Someone's
got
gotta like shit it up.
Yeah. They just have like explosive diarrhea and like shit all over the place, dude.
You have to clean it
Dude.
up.
Oh my god. It'd be so annoying. You have to power wash someone's fucking shit, dude, because they just keep fucking
I feel like
diarrhea.
Boblax would lose it. Boblax is better at this game than I am, I feel like. So he just like gets through everything so quickly.
It still takes forever. I've been playing this game for like 8 hours.
Yeah, same. Like what the fuck? What's going on here?
Which one are you at now?
I'm at the firehouse.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's pretty satisfying,
I
actually.
like
It's better than the bar.
The firehouse one's actually my favorite so far. Because there's
Booksmart,
not a lot
are you
of
good at
little
Among Us?
crevices.
I can't play that game.
This is why
Why?
I never play Among Us.
So I'm a master of rhetoric. I'll manipulate everybody.
True.
Okay.
That seems like the go-to answer these days. I think I said the same thing. It's just, oh god. Who was that? Arcadum?
What do you mean?
The Arcadum guy?
Yeah, I love. Oh
Yeah,
my
dude.
God.
Yeah.
Arcadum,
so
dude.
good.
He brought up a really good point.
See, that was some good ass drama. We
That
need more
was
drama
some-
like that.
True. Yeah, man.
That's also why I
Can we
don't
just
play
find
Among Us.
somebody? Can we find somebody equally as cringe who hasn't done anything bad yet and just like make them our lol cow and just like get them to say weird shit?
Haas
We
is
have
a good
infrared.
lolcow. Yeah, Haas is a great lolcow. What do you mean?
Yeah, but we have to be friends with him. And he's like blocked me. He's blocked me. Because if we're friends with them, then it's funnier because we can like get them to say really funny, stupid shit.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of, Nick? Cisco. That's what this conversation reminds me of.
He was like our token Sonic YouTuber friend.
Yeah.
And like that whole community
We
is like
fucking
fucked.
bullied the shit out of him, man.
Yeah.
It was
Do you know anything about the Sonic community?
I only know the frickin' frick kid because I appropriated that. I just appropriated all of his language basically.
Did you ever hear about like the epic Sonic fan who like
yeah.
fucked his Sonic doll for years?
That one. Oh, that one's funny.
No.
Also, my favorite is the Sonic pedo ghost, where he got possessed by There was like a pedo, and he excused his behavior by saying he was possessed by a ghost, and a pedo ghost who made him do it.
Fuck, that sucks.
I did.
The fuck?
It's real. It's real. I have a video on it. I have a video
You
on
can't
it.
help it if it's a ghost Stardust. That's out of his control.
Yeah, true.
What?
He's the victim. The ghost made him. Ghost made him pedo on a kid for 3 years straight. Not him.
There can be more than one victim here.
He was
Yeah.
possessed for a long time.
Yeah, it lives in
That
his
ghost
house.
destroyed lives.
I guess the ghost I don't know. I guess they both got I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not going to say anything. Never mind.
Yeah, I have a video on it.
You have a video on it?
Yeah, on
Can
the
you
pedo
link it?
ghost. Yeah.
Boblex
Oh my
has all the
God.
crusty Sonic drama.
Dude. I only know that one guy who just like had a meltdown. I like that kid. He was funny.
Here we go.
Didn't know there was a pedo ghost.
Pedo ghost haunt Sonic fan. Here we go.
Those Sonic
Oh
people
my
give
god, I have
furries
to
a
watch
bad name.
this.
There's
Wait,
also-
what?
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I'll take it back, actually. I'll retract that statement.
We didn't hear you. We literally didn't hear you.
Perfect.
He said that Sonic fans give furries a bad name or something?
I feel like you're a fucking. You have to be a furry, Book Smarts. You've said
There's
much...
nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like. I don't know. You seem like you've said a lot of furry adjacent things recently.
Furries are epic.
I'm possessed by a ghost.
A
And
furry
sometimes.
Furry ghost.
Yeah.
And sometimes that ghost makes you like watch furry art and stuff. And
Wait, Stardust, what do you think of this thumbnail?
Oh yeah. Yeah. What do you think of that thumbnail? Oh, that's one of my
what
best
the
thumbnails,
fuck
man.
is this?
Is Sonic and his big old
Wait,
BBC.
Bublex has so many of these. Look at this one. He slept with his Sonic doll for 20 years.
Bracket.
Yes, he fucks
it. Yeah. So those videos just got demonetized or age restricted and demonetized. So I just like gave them crazy titles. I don't give a fuck.
Dude,
But it's true.
the blue blur one is probably the most offensive, but it's the funniest.
Oh
when
my
he's like,
God.
your boobs will bounce like jingle bells.
Oh my god, jeez. It's funny because they're like
dude.
degenerate like pedos or whatever, but they're like super autistic about it. I have the pass to say that. They're like super socially inept, but like pedos. So it's like funny because they're fucked, but like they're socially inept, so you can laugh at them, but it's not like bad because they're pedos.
Basically, like this guy was like a pedo or whatever, but like he
Say
was
it, Bill Black. You hate
cosplaying.
autistic people. Jeez.
He
No, I
he
love
was
autistic
cosplaying as Sonic and calling the girl Amy Rose.
Oh yeah, he was trying to like
even
role
worse.
play. Yeah, he was trying to role play. Oh my
so
god.
It's so bad.
So
There's so many
I didn't
weird
think-
Sonic people.
Yeah, well, I mean, Christian happened, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because of it, so, yeah.
The Sonic, yeah, I love the Sonic. I have a soft spot for the Sonic drama. Unfortunately, it doesn't come up that often, but I will do it whenever I see it.
How do you guys keep track of so much drama?
I just follow a bunch of people on Twitter.
I look at my bank account.
Dude, you don't
Okay.
upload videos.
It's literally it. It's just like, I don't know. It's income.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how do you keep on top of it? That's the thing. Be aware of so many things, right?
Be terminally.
Well, I have like a bunch of different stuff. My timeline at this point is pretty much curated to give me all the information I need so that I can make like a tweet and have like a lot of the stuff on my feed. And like cover as much as I can. Everyone hates it from my community, but Reddit's awesome. If you follow the right subreddits and you just search, I get all the Twitch drama too now pretty easily.
Oh wow!
And I just hit by like hot.
Yeah, I have like
I search
Twitter
by hot,
lists
it's all
of
there.
specific people that I use.
Yeah.
I don't use Reddit.
Well,
And for the most part, people tend to tweet stuff out before they vet stuff. So like, even if I'm like not the first one talking about something, I'm usually the first one talking about it correctly.
Nice. It's a good way to do it.
I don't know. We find like a lot of these niche stories and stuff like that, so it sounds like we're covered in we're like in a lot more than we actually are. But for the most part, a lot of the stuff's like viral, so it's pretty hard to miss.
Huh.
Yup.
Booksmart's still here?
He's alive, I think.
Are you okay, Booksmarts?
I'm just tired. Drawn takes a lot out of me.
You
I'm
looked
sorry.
really upset in that picture that was taken that we saw.
I'm just focused.
You look like you had watched like 24 hours of consecutive Demon Mama debates and your soul had left your body.
I think I drew a bunch of like furry stuff at that point. Even you as an octopus, that could be your persona. Stardust.
No, that's supposed to like represent my chat. Like they're like cute octopus, you know. But yeah.
Aren't octopuses like an anti-Semitic thing? Is that like?
Oh, true.
Are they?
Wait. Oh, Stardust. What?
They're supposed to be really smart. They're supposed to be really smart animals. So that's
I mean,
you know.
that's a trait of. Well, we don't have to get into it if you don't want to start us.
Well, if you're
What?
smart enough to notice who's in charge. No, I'm just kidding. Joking.
Jesus.
Joking.
Octopus is anti-white? What? Why? Chat, why are you doing this to me?
Yeah. Stardust, since you're like not white, don't you want to like eradicate all white people from America?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Why? Why would I do that?
Watched one
Why would I
episode of
wanna do
Politically
that?
Provoked, and I came away thinking that was what you were trying to do.
Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it. Nah, dude. You know, white people are chill. I like them. They're cool.
Thank you for accepting my skin color.
Yeah, of course.
I was feeling very oppressed as I saw the minority count go down. Do you think these people actually like look at the live count and like see like a point percentage go down like a certain day and like get like super mad?
What? The live count of what?
Of the
Of
minority.
white people?
No, of the like statistics of like white people in America. They're like,
do they keep like live statistics?
Yeah,
like it's
yeah,
fucking crypto.
Yeah, like it's crypto, and then once it goes below 49%, they like frickin' flip out.
I don't know.
I don't think
I
that
don't know.
exists, Boblax, but I think if it did, they would.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
The second
It's like like a
whites
ticker.
Yeah, the second
no.
whites become a minority in America. No! Fuck!
I try to explain to them, dude. Like, eventually, everybody's gonna be white. We'll all just be part white, you know?
Protect yourself. Get your guns.
Just like we'll be part everything else. It's gonna be awesome.
Below 50. Everyone get the AKs out. Protect yourself.
Do you understand that once we're all the same race, okay? Everyone will be able to say the N-word.
True! Dude, unironically...
That's such a good argument.
Unironically, I know Nick just made this joke now, it seems like I steal it, but unironically, I was planning on saying that, like, it would be great if, like, there was no white people and it was mostly black, so we could all say the N-word. That was going to be one of my arguments. But then the topic...
Dude, I'm so mad that it didn't get to you.
Yeah, because...
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean... I couldn't go right out the gate saying that because I feel like it would be way too trolly to say at first. Like, you can't troll right away. You gotta, like, let them freak out and then, like, troll a little later. But unfortunately, I didn't get to continue. But yeah, that was something in my head to say. Because they were talking about, there was, like, a discussion that you were having, like, when it was your turn about, like, mixed kids or whatever. And, like, if they're 50% white and 50% black, would they be called white? One of the things I wanted to speak up and say is, like, yeah, if you had a kid and they were 50% white and 50% black, do they have the N-word pass? That's how I was gonna frame it, but I didn't.
Yeah. I don't know. They don't even acknowledge it when you bring up, like, the one drop rule, so you have to, like, you kind of have to, like, help them see what they're saying, or help them say what they want to say.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I still think the most unhinged race conversation that I've heard in the last, like, it has to be the last year or so, is when somebody was, I think I've told the story already, when someone was debating Tonka Saw on whether he was alt-right in 2021 for some reason. And then, like, Tonka was winning because he had no real political leanings, and the guy just didn't know how to argue. And then halfway through or whatever, for no fucking reason, Tonka's just like, you don't like stats, do you? And he goes, what? He goes, you don't like stats because they don't make you sound very smart. You're afraid of stats. And he's like, what are you talking about, stats? And he's just like, yeah, you don't like the crime statistics about black people, do you? And everyone just collectively went, holy shit, what the fuck? And then Tonka just went on like a huge rant about black people, just for no reason, just totally out of the blue. And I was just dumbfounded. And the best part is the guy he's debating sounds just like Joe Rogan.
Oh, Toe Rogan?
Yeah, it was Toe Rogan. It looked like Joe Rogan and
But
sounded
he looked like
Joe
a
Rogan.
giant toe.
Yeah.
What?
He was just like, yeah, you don't like stats because they make you feel good. So what about the stats with black people? And he's like, well, yeah, obviously, stats are important if they're used in like, by like racist people and like misinterpreted and stuff. He goes, how do you make numbers racist?
Yeah, I speaking of which, I was listening the other day to that guy, that Dave dude debating Jesse Lee Peterson, and I didn't think it would be possible for somebody to make Jesse Lee Peterson like look like the smarter one in the conversation, but he did it. I couldn't finish it. It was really bad. It was not good.
Damn.
So it's really bad.
I mean, as bad as Jesse Lee Peterson's politics are, when he talks about psychological stuff, like which is his actual profession, not politics, he is pretty like insightful and smart in certain categories.
Oh, we're talking about two different people.
Oh, I thought Jordan Peterson.
You're talking about Jordan Peterson.
I get them confused all the time.
Jesse Lee Peters, the Do You Love Black People?
Yeah. That's the one who says beta.
Yeah, I think it's Dave Farina, I think, who debated him, and it just did not go well. It's really bad. It was really fucking
Chad,
bad.
all caps. Bo Blacks, that's the wrong Peterson.
I always get them confused. They both have.
Wait, I didn't know what you were talking about, so I'm thinking like, wait, Bo Blacks, you listen to like
They're both
fucking Jesse Lee Peterson talk about philosophy.
They're both. They're both.
Yeah.
They both have the last name Peterson, and they both start with a J. Their name. So it fucks me up every time.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
No, I know the difference between the people. I just get their names confused.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
do.
sure?
I do. I do.
I know they look a lot alike, but
Oh my
they're
God.
different.
Did the Dylan episode come out yet?
What Dylan episode? Oh, the Jesse Lee Peterson. I
Yeah.
don't know. I think maybe it did. I haven't looked at it yet. I
He was
haven't
like,
looked it up.
do you love millennials? And he's like, no, I think there are a lot of them are stupid. And he's like, oh, do you forgive your father?
Damn.
Like, holy shit. Is there any way that we could stop the Democrats? No, we're coming.
Nice.
Dude, he's like, oh, what was it? He's like, you should always do what's right. And then he's like, I think you boys are right. Dylan's funny. Dude's
Yeah.
super talented.
Very talented.
He's got good aspirations too. He wants to expand his show to the point where it's done in a fucking stadium. That's pretty big thinking, but I don't know. You gotta have big dreams to keep your thing going.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting, though. But maybe it could happen. I'm sure he has like even more details than that.
Yeah.
He's good with like vision stuff. So
His I don't know. At this point, I watched the actual Jake one. I now understand why that's so highly regarded. I still think the Destiny versus Demon Mama Hippy Dippy Championship was the best though, because of all
Yeah.
the post game antics, and
Yeah.
Vadim being unable to sleep for like 36 consecutive hours.
the fuck is this message in this game? Doc, it's Leonard, Kel's dad. When can you come round? I've got something filthy dirty for you. What? The messages that they send you in this game are great. Yeah, Danabo and Destiny are in a little bit of a fight right now too.
Like at the moment?
Yeah, they had a little Twitter beef.
Ooh, what happened? I don't really know
Uh,
Danabo. I don't think I've ever talked to him.
Danabo said that Destiny, that platforming is what caused Destiny to lose a thing with that Mark Gudgel guy, I guess.
Oh,
and
I
he said, this
did
is why
see that.
platforming is important. Stuff, yeah.
Yeah, didn't Destiny lose that because they sent clips of the the comment made that about the dipshit protesters, quote unquote.
I don't know.
Yep, that's what happens when you bring Vivian on.
Yeah, stop platforming 50.
Yeah, that's probably.
Gotta knock it off with that shit.
Oh God.
I got her to engage in the transracialism argument though the other day, so that was fun.
Do you have transracial aspirations?
No. I think that it's a conversation that like people need to learn how to argue because like people can't just keep writing off these arguments as oh, this is a troll, this is disingenuous. Like somebody out there is genuinely asking, so you should probably find a way to explain it to them.
Well, Bo Blacks was just talking about wanting to be black so he can say the N-word, right? So I mean, this does
Yeah.
exist. It's pretty common.
It does exist, yeah. Yeah, there are multiple people now. Rachel Dolezal is like the first like super public. Actually, no, Martina Big is the first one maybe. I don't know.
There's a lot of porn stars too that like pretend to be a different race than they are or they were raised.
Oh, that's true. That's very true. I didn't think about
Like,
that.
I never hear that brought up in the transracialism things, and I just haven't like had a platform to mention it. But I feel like that's another good example pool nobody's digging into.
I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set up a transracialism debate, like another one, like a real one where anybody who wants to talk about it can talk about it.
You should invite Humongous. He kind of, in my opinion, started the discourse around that.
Really?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Oh, I don't know. I don't listen to nonsense, but he's talking about it before.
Really? I'll have to check it out. I know Redneck feels transracial, so have to have him on.
He's too goddamn cool to be white.
Redneck?
Oh, I thought. Never mind. I was thinking CTV. I get them all mixed up.
Too cool.
Damn,
to be
dude.
white? Hmm?
Damn, you think all white people look the same?
Honestly, when
What
you
the
two
fuck?
talk, I kind of it takes a lot in my brain to like pretend that you're two different people.
Damn. Wait, pretend?
I honestly don't know if it's two different people. I haven't looked at the call.
Come
I know
Oh
one of
my
you is
God.
Blacks.
Yeah.
Oblax is the one who's always in the background. Going, what? That's fucked up, or something like
Yeah,
that.
If you hear anything like
fucked the Sonic doll.
That's
I'm
the
the
Roblox.
retarded one, and Nick's the not as dumb one.
You're not R-worded.
I mean, I
Were
think
you about to say
I think
the full word to me, Stardust? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was
on
going
paper
to.
I think he is, but like not like in practice.
Like I said, I might be because like I'm playing this game too. So, you know, who Big B is.
Yeah.
If he's like that,
Wait, what?
is Big B like R-worded? Not
No.
R-worded, but you know, is he autistic?
Jesus Christ!
Whoa! I actually don't know. Probably not.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. Okay, then I'm not the only person playing this game.
Lol. So how's that bad? Being autistic ain't bad, Jack.
It's not bad. It's
Dude,
not
Boblax,
bad.
you
No, I have plenty
you
of.
tweet like an autism supremacist. You're just like
I do.
some of the shit you say is
They
like
are.
insane.
They're better though. They are better. Honestly, they're better. I think they
I
are.
know.
If there was a supremacy, it would be autistic people. I
He's
think
literally
they just have
tweeted
magical
like
powers.
I don't think I could say
Dude.
this, but he's literally tweeted like
What?
end all non-autistic people. But he doesn't use the word end.
I say like the neurotypicals, dude. It also it actually when you like say neurotypicals, it kind of sounds like it isn't a slur, but it kind of sounds like a slur, like Neros, like.
Look, dude, I think I might buy into it. Like I think that maybe sometimes I think about it. I'm like, man, they're evolved. They've evolved.
They are.
And the rest
We
of us
are
are behind.
exactly, and the rest are behind. Exactly. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Oh my god, dude.
That's my political stance.
I won't comment here because I don't want to be ableist, but
Exactly. No one can dispute it without being ableist. It's the best part about the stance, dude.
evolve.
You either have to like fucking agree enthusiastically, or you're a fucking ableist piece of shit. All right.
True. Yeah. I don't know. I don't make autism supremacy tweets that much though, Nick.
You do it like once a day.
No, I don't. What? I do like once, like twice a year.
Oh god. Didn't you get like a fucking 24-hour ban for saying the same thing about white people, just like end all white people, which I'm saying in context, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You got like a temp ban for that.
Yeah,
You're like,
I
what
got
the
a
fuck, dude?
12-hour
They're white
ban.
people. Why can't I say that, bro?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Did you really?
Yeah, it was
like,
I don't know if I
fucking
can
hate
associate
white
with you
people
anymore,
or
Boblax.
something like
Please.
He wanted to cancel them from everything.
Yeah.
You should have told them you were possessed by a racist ghost.
Oh god, when you had a girl on Stardust, you were possessed by the platforming ghost.
Okay, whatever. I own all my platforming decisions.
That's what I was talking about with like the differences between Twitch and YouTube. Nick, I feel like in our community, the platforming discourse would never even like.
Oh, we would bully the shit out of anybody who says that. Holy fuck, dude!
with
Oh my god, they wouldn't
Yeah,
get
because
30
they
seconds.
deserve to be bullied. Holy
they wouldn't
shit.
get 30 fucking seconds. For some reason, Twitch streamers let their audience walk all over them. It's so funny. Absolutely not. Yeah, that would not fly at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that stuff with non-compete or whatever that Vosh had to deal with would immediately get bullied out of you as well. Like, there's just no way.
Non-compete?
Non-compete was like every time you argue with people, like other people on Twitter who probably aren't your audience say fucked up shit to them or something. We would literally laugh that off. Like, that's like insane.
Yeah.
When you said
need to control that.
non-compete, I was like, a non-compete clause? Like, if Destiny, like, debates Lauren Southern, for example, Lauren Southern can't debate anyone else? Like,
No, we're not signing the fucking YouTube contract here, Bob Lex. It's
non-compete.
I believe he's a lefty.
He's like a communist or something.
Yeah.
Anarcho.
And he makes like videos, right? Not debates.
Oh, he's a person. Non-compete's a person.
Yeah, and he's got his wife.
I thought that was like
Luna.
A term.
Luna, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and
she's
he
not a
makes,
stepchild of China or something.
Why would
and he makes everything. No.
That's like me naming myself NDA. Like what?
Maybe you should.
No, that's literally me naming myself non-disclosure. Like what?
So that was funny.
Oh, he's an anarcho-syndicalist. Okay.
I don't even know if those are words, but that is awesome.
Yeah, I don't
him.
understand like.
I love that for him. Yeah.
I like how Hawes like accused me of like making my video to like take down his to attack his political.
Oh my
ideology,
god, yeah.
And I didn't even know what it was.
That's so funny. He's like, people aren't bringing up the 3 holes because they think it's like emasculating or something. They're doing it to like try to undermine my political grind set.
Yeah. He also said that no one would find my video funny unless they already hated him previously.
Meanwhile, nobody knew him in your audience.
Yeah.
There's no overlap.
Yeah, literally.
There is literally no overlap.
And he's like, even people in the comments are like saying that he's wrong, and it's literally just like 2 of his fans in a sea of comments.
Dude, I just wish that, like, he could just, like, I don't know. I wish he wasn't building this wall around himself.
If he
would be so funny to be friends with.
If everyone wasn't crazy, there'd be no content.
The man likes
Yeah,
China.
but I'm just saying, like, he should just, like, stop building a wall around himself, man. Like,
he has a great wall.
Okay,
surrounding
to be
himself.
fair, he never did anything to me for me to provoke that video. I just did it because I thought he was funny.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube, guys. Nobody does anything to us. We just provoke it all.
Nice.
Some days I kind of like want to just do YouTube instead of this. Like, just record a rant and edit it rather than like live stream.
You can still do that. You can do both.
Yeah, why not both? Just do it.
Yeah, why not?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe I should just do both.
When you find streamers, like you guys, it's like there's just so many cowardly YouTubers who will not talk to you no matter what.
Yep.
Like, they'll sit here and they'll make well fucking written video essays or whatever. Then they'll have nuclear takes on Twitter, and they're just terrified of any sort of interaction because they don't know how to like do that.
Yeah.
Bro, how am I supposed to get on this thing?
I think with us in the commentary community being like me, Nick, Augie, etc., we're like the exceptions to that. Like
we're the only people that'll actually get on stream and talk. Yeah.
Why do you do that?
Because it's fun.
It's, to be honest, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of funny watching people get like really, really like weirded out when we try to get them on the stream. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's fun. I came in on YouTube in 2018. I got like intertwined in some of the remaining IBS stuff, like Internet Blood Sports, when after all the skeptics had dispersed, like the weirdos who were just doing like online internet fight debates and stuff like that, I showed up around that point where that was dying out, so I had like some exposure to that kind of content, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you make so many videos about Pokemon. I love Pokemon. She's so cute. I wish I could do that.
Boblax, you're the how many Pokemon videos do you have?
Let me check. I make a lot of
Fucking-
videos, to be fair.
4 of his last 5 videos are all about Pokemon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, she did get in 2 controversies back to back. Let's see. Oh.
Boblax can never be accused of harassment because he just reads tweets. He just reads what other people write.
So good.
Like you have 4 Pokemons and you have these 2 hunks, then this random guy in whiteface.
I
and
have
the Grinch.
34 videos with Pokemon in the title.
Wow.
Since 2018. Since 2018.
30 fucking videos.
34?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. You know how many videos I have on Pokemon? 1. And you know
You
what?
don't
in that
upload!
one...
You don't upload!
And in that one video, I talk about her very briefly, and the rest of the videos on Destiny Hassan and fucking XQC. That's
Dude,
so
Boblax-
funny.
Nick,
Roblox, you should
Nick,
have way more
Nick,
of a following on
Nick.
on Twitch. Like just your outrage is just so good.
Thank you.
It's so good live.
Thank you. Nick, I literally made 130 videos last year, and you made fucking like 2. Shut the fuck up.
I made 3.
Shut the fuck up, loser.
Oh shit, that's Nicholas Dorio?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't know that this whole time. That's rad.
How are
Wow,
you?
you didn't say that about my username.
He's that guy that Ethan Klein had the picture of on his
Oh,
stream.
you saw that? Yes. Ethan Klein, yes. That was very fun.
Yeah, totally owned, totally wrecked, totally doxed.
I got
Face-
exposed for
face
being
shown.
fat online. I'm very excited.
Yeah, wait. Nick, you made 3 videos last year, and I
Yes.
can count like a couple of the... I was counting all my Pokemon videos since 2018, but if we count like from just that year, it's probably significantly
You made
less.
4 in 24 hours.
And I have 130 videos. So
Yikers.
percentage-wise,
Yikes.
percentage-wise,
Roblox, not looking good for you.
percentage-wise, in terms of content produced, you talked about Pokemon more than me, percentage-wise.
Percentage-wise.
Mhm.
Sounds like a cope to me, but...
Well, maybe if you actually upload videos and got subs and got money and did shit instead of eat all day, you'd fucking know.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Rip.
Don't
Why
ask.
are you guys so mean?
Don't ask how
You're
many.
so mean to each
Don't
other.
ask how many videos I have with Keemstar in the title. So. I mean.
Is that how you just like get growth on YouTube? You put like big names in the title.
Yes. Yeah. Literally.
All right, I know
Who's in
my
the
next
most of that?
strategy. Okay, I'm just gonna start making up lies in the title, and the video is gonna be completely different.
What? I don't lie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't say you do. I just said that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stardust liar confirmed. Wow. Just like Queen Alexa lying all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm a groomer now. Am I a groomer?
No, you're just possessed. We'll get it out of you.
Yeah. Possessed
Wait,
by,
why is iDubbbz YouTube's biggest hypocrite, Nick?
Whoa.
Well, Actually, I kind of talk about how he's known as YouTube's biggest hypocrite, but I don't think he really is much of one. And then I name a bunch of people who actually I think are.
Wow, you just kind of clickbait the title. Wow.
Why is he in the middle of your thumbnail?
Wow.
The first
So
name of
Nick
your
is
title?
a
Nick's a little cloud chasing.
I took a fucking
dude.
hard stance that a lot of people probably didn't like because I don't really care that iDubbbz' girlfriend is an OnlyFans. Wife, sorry. It was girlfriend, now it's wife. Yeah,
That's
I don't know.
not a harsh stance. What?
Whoa. Here. Okay. Over on
I mean, we have the
YouTube
the
land.
quartering in our community. I mean,
Over on YouTube land, that's a nuclear take, dude. It's almost as offensive as me having Raid Shadow Legends sponsor that video.
What's your ratio on that video then?
Well, my last 12 videos were absolutely demolished because I got fucking dislike botted. and that was an issue for a while. I had to make like a whole document showing all the evidence that like
Okay.
over the 7 months I was gone, somebody paid for dislike bots exclusively on my last like 10 or so videos. And that
And then
was
they
fucked.
hit him, and then you just like laughed.
Yes, and I was the only one on YouTube who thought it was funny, and everyone was calling me an asshole. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, dude. It says all my viewers are watching crypto scam videos, and 99% of my views this week came from Russia. That's really funny, guys.
What
It's
do
a
you
real
have
shame
against
that you guys got
Russians?
fucked. Dude, when you go to my statistics, literally for those weeks, it would be like 20%. 20% Russia, 9% Ukraine. And I would look at my total channel numbers right now, and it's not even 1% of my views from that location, but it was like that for 4 weeks straight. It was so fucking funny. And you look at the dislikes, and they just stop at one video, and then they're just like 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. And then it's just like, dude, they literally dislike botted my video on 13 Reasons Why, the TV show where I joke about it.
Well, wow, you joked about a suicide show? No wonder they disliked it, dude.
Yes.
What the
By the way,
fuck?
that show is if you like bad content and just bad stuff, 13 Reasons Why is like the best show ever. It's like unhinged.
Yeah, I
They try to make
I've
you like
heard all the
sympathize with a rapist in like the 4th season.
what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
He was possessed.
He just made a
You're like,
little
dude, he hasn't
mistake.
raped
He was
anyone in a
possessed by a
while.
ghost? Fuck.
It's literally like
I'm
he hasn't
sorry.
raped anyone in a while.
Didn't they have a
guys.
scene
So-
of him like he was like a super villain in the first few seasons, and then they had a scene of him like playing with paint with his mom, and then like you're supposed to sympathize with him or some shit.
Even rapists have their good moments.
Yeah, dude. Dude, rapists can be badass sometimes.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm just
According to the
They can paint
show,
with their
according
mom.
to the show, according to the show, not me.
Yeah, dude, that show is really funny because they don't know how to like. There's no nuance to anything. It's all like, I don't know.
It's so it's funny.
They did one episode where they wanted to like go over this guy like. Keep in mind, this show is about a girl who like killed herself, and like the 4th season is like this guy Tony's family got deported in the last episode, but he's still trying to go to college, so he has to box to get his way there.
Oh,
and then
and
the
who
guy
he
he has to
boxes?
box,
Yeah,
the
I was
guy he has
thinking
to
about it.
box is a fucking mustache twirling Nazi with a swastika tattooed to his forehead, and he's just like, "You're gonna die, F slur."
My God, that's escalated so much. Holy shit!
Remember when
that is
like
crazy?
Remember like when they were in like the high school, and I guess like I don't know, the hall monitor just randomly like
He's like, "Oh, Mexicans couldn't start in fights."
Fucking Mexicans starting the fights again, like when they didn't even do anything.
Like, what the fuck? And then wait, within like 5 minutes, they're on full like police and riot gear outside. They're protesting school.
And it's in high school.
What is this other
I
stuff?
I love that show, man.
Wait, how come you never post on your YouTube?
Oh my God!
I'm trying. I took a break, and then I worked for Keemstar for a while, and now
You took an 8-month break. That's quite the break.
I came over and started doing Twitch.
My Waves did that shit. We just said that motherfucker quit. I don't know. That's some
He's
crazy
coming
shit.
back now.
Yeah.
He set up his stream and
Yeah,
whatever.
we'll-
He's got
we'll
a
see.
background.
He
did an interview.
Did he got
Book
off
smarts.
Teams?
I'm like everywhere. I do fucking podcasts. I worked for Keem. I have a second channel that I post more regularly to. I do this shit. I do Twitch. I'm just chilling. I'm doing everything.
You do
He's that guy that
OnlyFans?
bullied that old man, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Were you a part of bullying the old man?
No, I was much more recent. The old man stuff was 2016.
Fuck that old man.
Yeah,
Bully
fuck
him
that
harder.
guy.
That old man kind of sucks.
Dude, what if he actually came out as like being what he was accused of? Just
I,
randomly one
he's
day?
not. He's not.
I know he's not.
I don't
know
even want to
he's
get
not.
clipped. I don't even want to
I
get
know
clipped.
he's not. Oh my god.
Nick, I thought you learned your lesson, bro. Now you're saying he might be? I don't like that.
No, I'm not. That's Bo Black's. Bo Black said that.
Oh, sorry, your voices. You
Oh
should
my
do the
God.
voice you do in your videos. That way I can like
Oh.
tell you apart.
Okay.
Okay.
The
If I start every
tweet-
sentence with okay, then they'll know it's me.
Keemstar tweeted, "Book smarts is dumb."
No, your voice is the same. I'm talking about Nick. Nick puts on this like fake voice. for
Yeah,
his
yeah.
video.
I never put on a fake voice for my videos, but Nick always does, man.
Yeah.
That's why it takes him so long to make them, because he's gotta.
Yeah.
Make up his
It takes fucking forever to make a video.
Dude,
It's
you said you
annoying.
took 3 days to make the last one, you fucking dummy.
It takes forever to like write the video, or like, you know. All right, I play a lot of Xbox, right?
There we are.
So like,
Okay,
There's
come
the
out
real-
with
I
it. Come out
literally
with
owned
it.
the
you,
video game
dude.
demon.
You always brag about how fast you like. Yeah, I made this highly edited video in 3 days, and now you're like, yeah, it took so long. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Well, all right. A topic needs to be good because now I've already set a bar of like what I want to cover.
No, it doesn't. Look at all of this Boblax content. It just has to be like a passing fad thing.
I don't. All right. I could never do what Bo Blacks does. And I
Who
don't
the
mean that
fuck
in a
is
negative
Def
way.
Noodles,
Yeah.
bruh? I don't know who half the
Nick
people in here are.
holds himself to a high standard covering
All right,
random ass YouTube
I'm
girls.
not trying to fucking like shit on Bo Blacks, but like I don't know if I could just post Twitter verses every day. I
I don't know who the fuck Def Noodles is, but Pokemon is cute as fuck. Hassan, hunk. Like, come on, bruh. He's covering real people. I don't know who
Yeah.
half the people in these thumbnails are.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you do it? Because it's just like mind numbing.
Yeah, it's like I don't know.
It is.
It's
fucking
too
hate it.
high-brained, okay? Like we were saying, you know what? Like we were saying, people like you, Bo Blacks, you're just superior, okay?
Yeah, I don't know if Nick.
Evolved.
I don't know if Nick would have the willpower to like start working on a video and then 3 hours later click render. I don't know if he has. the
No,
willpower.
absolutely not. I would be like,
Dude, sometimes I'm
fucking-
like, I could put more work into this, but like, I want the fucking views, dude, and then the fucking render.
a video topic for me is like, okay, here's a recent event that happened. Now let me go look up every single thing this person has ever done and see what I can use.
I used to put effort into my videos, and I
Kind
like,
of
stopped
scary,
giving a fuck.
honestly. Like real talk, that's kind of scary. Like you just look up everything that this person's ever done.
Yeah. Sometimes they're more like surface level. Like the Hypocrites video is pretty surface level. There's not really much to it. It just seemed like the Hypocrites video, unironically, is just personal drama that I wanted to hash out publicly, and I just tied it in loosely with a with like a title, and it worked. And then like the Def Noodle stuff, that was also kind of personal drama. So I like went back and got every single thing the guy ever said, and I put that there, and that was handled. Deji was interesting. You know KSI, like the guy who fought Logan
Yeah.
Paul. His
Yeah.
brother's like crazy, like really weird. They had like a public brother versus brother feud, which is the one that's on my channel that I was showing, like where they like went after each other on Christmas and stuff like that. And like basically these guys created fake diss tracks, like YouTube versus YouTube diss tracks, and that was
Yeah.
like a fun rumor. But then Deji started like actually battle rapping his brother, which is really fucking cringy, right? Like it's like they were making fake YouTube diss tracks, and now he's actually like flying to LA to record a video where he's talking about how his brother doesn't text his parents back, and treats them poorly and stuff like that.
Jeez.
And he goes completely, and he's like, "You're on your 4th abortion or something."
Oh my
like-
god.
Yeah, and then like his lyrics are like you always think I'm lazy, but you're on your grind killing babies and shit like that. It's
Can
like
we play
it
it?
got, like
Oh my
really
God.
fucking personal.
Is it,
yeah,
Can we listen to it right now?
if you want, but
It's kind of a
It's
basically
gotta be untrue, right? Like he's not killing the babies, just all these random hoes, right? Unless I don't know something about the guy. I mean,
yeah, I don't think he's physically the one carrying them, but
Dude, he
yeah,
has
that
a
was
womb.
or killing them. That's the important
yeah.
part.
Hashtag KSI
Yeah.
has a womb.
If he
But-
carried them, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
Yeah. He got into a drama, right? Where and this was one of the ones that this is the reason I wanted to talk about him, where his dog mauled an elderly woman in his yard, right? Because the dog wasn't trained, and they're like a rich family, and the person was coming to give them a package. The person was invited on the property, and then the dog mauled the elderly woman. So what Deji did was he called the police officers racist, attacked the elderly woman personally on social media and stuff like that, saying that they like leave their dog outside in the winter and they're gonna kill it and stuff like that. Said like, "Oh God, I hope your kids don't get bullied in school now because all the Deji fans know that you guys
The
are pieces of
Deji
shit."
fans?
Yeah, like that's what he did all that stuff and like tried to leverage it. And then I went to Deji's Reddit and they like found the fucking name of the family members and stuff like that. And they were like
What the
fucking with them.
fuck?
Yeah, and then so like all the way through it was like race card, then it was like the police officers that like hate me because I'm like yeah, it was all that shit and it was like really fucked up. And I think that like at the end of the day, like all the shitty stuff like that happened because obviously I'm not happy the dog was put down, but like I don't think he contributed in a positive way to making that an easy court case. Like actually the police officer who handled his case actually got an award from the department after they were done because of the way Deji treated her.
That was
Damn.
oh my god, it's insane.
Yeah.
Is this the guy that hate rated Pokemon?
No.
No.
Oh my god, Booksmarts, that's racist.
Wow,
What the
there's
fuck?
a
Don't they
black
have
guy?
similar names? It's like Deji, Digimon, or some bullshit.
Gideon and Deji. Gideon and Deji. I mean,
There
the
you
only
go.
thing that's
DJ, I. It's got all the fucking same letters.
okay. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Well,
Sounds like
I'm
some
gonna get
other
canceled
language.
again.
Yeah. It is
Nice.
it is fun to put like a lot of time into videos like the ones you make, Nick. I used to do it
It has to be a passion project or I can't do YouTube. I
Yeah.
literally can't
Yeah.
at all whatsoever.
I had a lot of
Like I
fun
need to like
making-
either really like not like the person or be like really interested in the topic.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun making my Haas video. Like I put like way more time into it than I put from Mort's video.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
Yeah,
like
you guys you put a lot of work into your stuff, that's for sure.
the second channel is about making fucking money. The first channel is
Do you
about
actually
sending a
make-
message.
Do
Just
you
kidding.
actually make good money on the second channel?
I'll let you know after we're done with a week worth of content.
Oh.
I mean, it made good money when I tried it out. I did 1 week as a test back in November, and it was good. So, yeah.
How
I don't
come
know.
you don't have your second channel linked on your main channel?
I do. It's under a few channels.
Oh, I'm under channels.
You go to here.
You're probably on the
channels, and then Nicholas Diorio with no space is the other channel.
Huh, because I go to channels and it doesn't say it. It says subscriptions and other channels I'm on.
In the other channels I'm on, it should be there.
Oh, you're Augie RFC?
No, that's a different person.
You're truly autistic?
That's Boblex. Boblex has a channel called Truly Autistic where he talks about his autism supremacy.
Oh yeah.
I'll send you a link.
Are you truly autistic?
I am.
That's
Yeah, he
Boblex,
is.
yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's the supremacy.
No one's ever
This is
said
my shit
congrats to
posting
me for being autistic.
meme parody debate bro channel where I post random shit.
Oh, fuck, I was talking to Nick this whole time. I've been dead-ass sitting on Boblax's thing looking for this
Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
This is just getting more and more racist. This is
Truly
just
Autistic
problematic.
is my other
Well, I feel like they're memeing me. They're trying to do like the same voice.
No.
They're not.
Nick sounds
They're
so
not.
different than me. What the fuck?
I had the same problem when I used to play Call of Duty with friends. Like, I can't tell none of these motherfuckers apart. They all sound the same.
Me and Nick sound very different. What the fuck?
Gamers are oppressed because you can't tell the difference.
Nick's Twitter is popping off, though.
Yeah, I use that a lot.
Yeah. Nick has a oddly big Twitter considering his YouTube following.
I'm like terminally on Twitter.
Yeah.
Wait, you only have 14k subs, but you have all these views?
That's my second channel.
Oh.
It's like a big circle jerk machine I've created. I go on Twitch and then I filter people to the second channel so they find the main channel, and then they go back to Twitch and then it's fun.
Nice.
Damn, you posting like a motherfucker on here.
Yeah, so I'm doing a lot of different shit. I'm trying to like make a lot of money from different places, so if I get in trouble on one, I still have like revenue.
The fact that you actually like
good
edit
idea.
and put work into your VODs on your second channel, I'm like, lol, I'm just dumping that shit on mine, dude.
Well, it's easy. I mean, I make them in under like 20 minutes.
I
It's just going through and like removing all
the
like
export
dead
it.
air.
Dude, even my second channel's lazier than yours, Dan.
Chat, where are my subs, chat? Chat, where are they? Where are my subs? Where are my subs, chat? I'm waiting for them. I yelled for you today, okay? I yelled about something. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, I yelled about street shitting, okay? So I at least deserve some subs for that. Please.
Do they do that where you're from still?
No,
Yeah, I thought
where I'm from?
I thought they gave up on that a while ago. What?
God damn it.
It's like their favorite pastime.
I can't afford to gift subs. I spent that money locking myself out of my apartment. Jeez, dude. Sucks.
What were you gonna say, Booksmart?
You make bank off this YouTube channel, right?
Mine?
Boblax does,
yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm really fortunate, yeah.
You're a fucking machine. You just pumping these things out.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I could have worked on another one today, but instead I played Power Wash Simulator for 9 hours on stream, so. And debated about
white people.
White people, yeah.
I like how you use the same thumbnail for your stream about Arcadum, and then like, wait, you have like 3 fucking videos with the same thumbnail, Boblax.
Yeah, I was too lazy to change it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Boblax?
Dude, I think I'm so lazy with YouTube. I don't even put tags anymore.
Wait. You have Arcadum Part 1
Lord,
in
thank
no
you.
parentheses, then Part 2 in no parentheses, then Part 3 is in parentheses, and then Part 4 is not in parentheses.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Nice.
I'm gonna eventually compile that into like
A bigger video. As soon as Arcadum comes back, compile it and drop it again.
Not the whole thing. That'd be a 10-hour video.
Wait, that's what Boblax does. So he'll be
Oh
like,
yeah,
all right,
it's
well,
so funny. I fucking love it.
he's like, Keemstar hasn't been in drama for like a couple of days. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take every video I've ever made on Keemstar, put them all together, package them out, and drop a 7-hour video.
I've done that. Yeah, well, not 7 hours, but close to that.
Yeah, like you did one where you took, like, you're like, oh, Pokemon hasn't been in like any drama recently, so let me take all the videos I did in the Fedmeister situation and re-release them.
Yeah, I did. I did that.
And
with
then it gets 170k views.
Yeah, I did that with the John Swan Dream one, and it has 600k views. It has more views than like the actual like original video.
You're a fucking machine. I can't stand you. You are a machine.
And they're so like quick to make too. I made them like in 30 minutes. And then the funniest part is the whole comments are like, "Wow, you put a lot of work into this."
Shut fuck off! You just took a snap of thumbnail.
They literally do that. They say that shit, man. It's so funny. I need to do another one of those big compilations soon. Oh yeah, I was gonna do one on Trisha Paytas' frenemies, but I actually have to like read tweets for that one to like catch up on certain things. I'm lazy. So.
She's a lol cow, isn't she?
Yeah.
Trisha, yeah.
Emphasis
Trisha's been
on
everywhere.
the cat.
Okay, chill, dude.
Wow,
Not on
okay.
here. Not on here. She's not.
I'm joking.
Been on what?
Making those jokes, but people make jokes about your weight, and you don't seem to like it. So.
Oh my god, he's
Wait,
still
I'm
mixing
not
them
Nick.
up.
I'm not Nick.
Oh.
Nick's obese.
Okay, that
I'm
makes more
not.
sense.
I'm not obese. I'm skinny.
Well, I don't know that.
Nick's
He's
fucking.
still
Nick's
still
fucking
mixing
way
them up.
wider than
Amazing. What the fuck,
Dude, he thinks all white people sound the same.
That's like super racist, man.
Oh my
I
god.
swear we don't sound the same.
Booksmarts, can you review Boblax's BLM song?
Can you
Oh my
review
God.
Nick Diorio's BLM song?
Mine is better.
Yeah, it's Nick.
I'll make a
Nick,
YouTube only video.
It's Nick in the BLM song, not me.
No, it's not. It's actually Boblax on the BLM song.
No, it's definitely you. Sounds exactly like you.
I'll have
Boblax made
Boblax
the
help me
song,
record a
and then I
video.
used the internet deepfake thing to make Eminem and Jay-Z sing Boblax's song.
So good.
You do know that song was created 6 years ago, and I still hear about it every fucking day.
Yes.
I'm telling you, dude. Bo Black's 2, Electric Boogaloo. When is it happening?
Never did.
It needs to happen. Just re-release it, Bo Blacks, like you do with everything else.
What
So.
if a black singer took my song and then like released it himself
And like
with his
appropriated the lyrics?
Yeah, just took all the lyrics. And then it became like viral and they're like, this is so funny, such a funny parody. And everyone like started playing it and like singing it. I'd fucking be fuming.
Yeah, so re-release it, dude. Just re-release it.
Yeah.
BLM too, okay?
Someone who actually knows how to make music was remixing it for fun behind the scenes, but he didn't want to release it because it's bad optics. I won't even say who it is because he didn't want it.
Wow.
It actually sounded good too. Like, what the fuck, man?
Dude, we need people on Twitch like MC Jarbo, where they like cut up all of your clips, clip chimp you together, and then make you sing a song.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh my
so
God, that'd
rare
be
though.
so
He's like
great.
the only one who can really do it.
Yeah, it's the only one who does it effectively. Some people do it, just not well. Like there was that Liquid Richard guy who did it to Wings of Redemption, but like his are not nearly as good. We just need somebody who doesn't put like really fucked up shit in this
Yeah,
song
who doesn't like put the N-word in it for fun.
1,000 times. But like, I can't stress enough how talented this guy is. It's a shame that like everything
What
is.
if he
like,
actually
yeah.
secretly has like a music career and he's just doing this on the side for fun? He's like a really like big producer or some shit.
He's just so terminally online. He has to make like Ethan Ralph and Monday and Matt rap songs.
No, he just makes so much money from his actual producer job that he does like that shit for fun. And he's like actually secretly like a huge producer.
I think somebody should make a song of all my like the fucked up tweets I make about whenever I like retweet somebody who like is like angry at me and I type like a really fucked up thing to them, like I'd let like a line rail me for like $10 million. Somebody should do something like that and make it into a song, you know? I think that would be great content.
Someone just
me
tweeted.
for
Someone just tweeted me like, "Is this like a fidget spinner, Boblax, or is this like supposed to be racist?"
One day, I'll just
Let me
let
see.
the lion.
Oh, is this tweet deleted by the time I sent it to you?
Hey.
It's not like. Why is
Is
it
this
not?
a swastika?
I can't tell.
Oh
if it's
my
supposed
God.
To be I thought it was a fidget spinner.
Boblax!
What?
I thought it was a fidget spinner.
I thought it was this fidget spinner.
That
It
isn't
looks like
me! What the fuck? I didn't do that!
Is that supposed to be a swastika?
Oh my God. I don't know.
You look really thin in this one.
That's still Boblax. That's not me.
Nick, I'm not talking to you. Nick, you don't look.
Oh, there he goes, mixing us up
Jesus
again.
Christ.
What is this? Someone's watching Ethan Klein. Oh, they're watching my video on their TV. Cool. Lit.
Sit down with the family and watch good old Nick DiOrio.
You delete VODs, right, Stardust?
No.
Oh,
Why?
okay. That's good
Should
to
I?
keep in mind. I just assumed you deleted all the VODs.
I don't delete VODs. Should I be doing that?
He's like, could you delete this one?
I'm not deleting this one, man. I don't delete any of them, okay? I came in here, I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna let anybody cancel me because I'm just gonna be as edgy as possible. And they still found a way to do that.
I'm not gonna ever get canceled. I quit. Oh man.
Okay.
There is a white supremacy problem on the left. Can we talk about this like fucking adults? What?
Oh,
okay.
God, here we go. Here we go.
What does fucking adults have to do with white supremacy?
They're not fucking the right adults.
Question.
We've been talking about the opposite of fucking adults for like the whole last drama cycle.
Oh, you mean
Maybe
the
we
whole
should-
last 5 years? 4 years, 6 years.
Maybe for you, but
Yeah, for
the
me.
pedophilia arc for us was like pretty recent.
That's why
Yo,
I feel like
Nick.
you guys are new.
Nick
They
wants to
are.
know. I mean, not Nick. Walking on the Roof wants to know from Nick. Where can I find the text-to-speech celebrity voices?
I don't know. Just Google celebrity deepfake. If you guys, it's literally the same person. If you spend half the time looking for the things that you're asking me to find for you, you'd actually have them all already.
You'd be
Walking on
surprised
a
at how bad people are at Googling.
Yeah.
Like with our job, I think we get a lot better at Googling,
We're
especially
professional Googlers.
yeah. Like you guys with your content in particular, probably as well, are better Googlers than most people.
I make my chat Google things for me.
I just redeemed 30,000 channel points.
Thanks.
How the fuck
For
do you
wasting them.
Flex your channel points.
Yeah, look at that.
Hell
Why
flex
do you have
numbers.
30K? How do you get 30K? I only
30,000
I only have
channel
11K.
points.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're
Damn,
not too much
Boblax,
of
you don't
an avid
fucking,
watcher.
you don't watch my shit. Oh
I
my
do.
god.
I do. Probably more than fucking Fat Nick.
Oh my god, you can't say that, dude.
Why can't I say it? It's just a fact. I'm not saying it's bad.
I give you consent.
Being
I
fat
give you
is
consent.
awesome. Being fat's based, and Nick's the fattest of them all, so he's the awesomest.
Drew, being fast based. This is the real supremacy, okay?
Yeah. Being fat means you know how to feed yourself.
Whoa.
Drew! What were you gonna say? Holy
I don't
shit.
know, it
I was
sounded
gonna
like the
say,
N-word.
like, nurture
I don't know
yourself.
why.
I was gonna say like nurture yourself, but that doesn't make sense. Or, like,
Being fat means you're a Nick.
Whoa! What the fuck?
I'm gonna make you delete this VOD. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Being fat's just like being.
Oh my god,
You can get
dude.
all the way to the
It's
G
not
and still be
happening.
safe, buddy.
No, I've learned to stop at the I. I've learned to stop at the I. Way too risky to go to G.
Somebody's gonna clip that and they're
Sometimes
gonna
you can get all
blackmail
the way
with
to
you.
the silent E.
They're gonna blackmail you with it later, dude. It's gonna happen like a year from now. It's gonna be awesome.
I've already been. I already have the BLM song. So.
Oh God.
Dude, Nick's
Yeah, I did,
reaction
yeah.
when he first heard the BLM song like 3 years ago was like priceless.
Dude, you went on Tommy's stream and re-sang it in front of it. It was so funny, dude.
For
Holy
$100, it was worth.
For $100, like some people don't know the struggle.
I still remember all the lyrics. The lyrics are like, I love the lyrics. They're just like, it's just so silly. It's a silly little song.
My favorite is Hassan Piker screaming about your lyrics.
Oh yeah.
It's my favorite clip in the whole world.
Saying the N-word.
Isn't that guy who made the fucking song? Just singing the N-word? All lives matter, black lives don't matter. Is it real? Are you really fucking kidding me, dude? This motherfucker is the guy talking shit about me, dog? Suck a fucking cock.
I love that quote. I love that
Get
quote
out of here,
so
you
much.
little bitch.
Get out of here, you little bitch.
Oh, see, you guys sounded like identical there. I
Well,
I
we
don't
were-
know how
we
nobody
were-
else hears
Well,
this.
we were both in. I mean, we were both.
We were in character. We were both channeling our inner Hassan.
We were both trying to.
You were doing fucking Fusion Kai. You guys.
I literally bought you your own means of your own fucking production.
Dude, I really can't stand his voice. I don't know, there's something about it. There really is. I don't know how he's got the following he has with the voice like that. Like,
Because he's handsome and he says funny stuff.
I don't know, dude. He opens his mouth and I just want, I don't know, I want somebody else to close it.
It's like the low rumble of thunder in the distance.
It's not. It's so whiny. It's like somebody who has mother issues or something. I don't know.
That's how Hawes sounds when he's like upset, in particular.
That's probably mean of me. I shouldn't have said that.
Hawes.
There's nothing
All
wrong. You know what? If
do-
you have mother issues, it's not your fault. It's your mom's fault, okay?
Dude,
For anybody in
Hawes
chat.
is like, all you do is talk over me.
All you do is
fucking
talk
do
over
is
me.
talk
All
over
you
me.
fucking do is talk over me. He does like the pause in between the words too. It's so good. I was dying when that happened. I think I was watching that live. Him losing his, he was just losing his shit.
Yeah.
It's like that. Like, is this this is how he cries? Because it sounds like how he would cry. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, Haas's like crying voice. So funny.
Just the tears rolling down. All you ever do is talk over me.
Did
Good
you
shit.
see him call Dylan the R word?
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Call them a fat R word.
Fat inbred R word. Like, damn.
Damn, R word.
And then he posted a Photoshop picture to make him look extremely fat on Twitter.
That's Bo Black's word. Can't be saying that.
What?
Man, I really wish that word was to slur, dude. It's so good.
Me too.
Bo Black's reclaimed the slur, and now he won't fucking stop using it.
No, I've always said this word. It's been my favorite word even before it was ever considered a slur. Ask me 20
You know, I
years
never
ago,
used
I would've said-
that word. I never used that word until like I was like 25, and
up
all
with
my
it.
friends were using it. Yeah, even when I was growing up, like people said it, but like I never said it.
I've just been saying
I don't know.
tardo instead.
I feel like that's not better.
Why not, man? How is it not? Oh my god, man. How is it? Wait, how is it not better?
I don't
Tardo?
know. I'm gonna just keep saying slurs in private, and then
I
just
feel like
not
the
in
R
public.
slur is better than like schizo and shit. Like I feel like that's a lot worse. It's like specific and shit or autistic. Like
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
autistic. Yeah, especially when people don't use it accurately. Like I use it sometimes to like describe people's behavior, but only
Oh,
when
Blacks.
they're legitimately acting autistic, not when it's like, oh, they're acting weird or cringe, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, fuck that shit,
actually-
dude. I'm keeping some slurs. Honestly, the ableist ones are the only ones that are socially acceptable right now. So for the time being, that's all we got. Okay.
Well, and the racist against
How do I
white people.
clean this fucking thing? Look at how tall it is. My power washer can't reach that height. What's
You have
going?
to use a different power washing thing, don't you? Like a
God
different
damn
setting.
it, dude.
Oh, that was
I have to
that was
change-
the hardest one to do. The tower, the drill tower.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
literally, I was doing it on stream earlier in this stream, and like, I literally like went off the top and like, I don't know, it was like
I have
really
to use like this one because I don't have an extension.
Yeah, you
Okay, let's see if
definitely
this
need
works.
a long extension.
Oh god damn, dude.
This DJ Default guy says that Haas is on that tiny D energy. I don't know if people know this, but like the Romans, who were like the highest civilization, they thought that having a smaller penis made you more like civilized and stuff, and that bigger dick mean you're like barbarian and stuff. So that's where my mind's at, honestly.
There's
But
nothing
I
wrong
do
with a
love
tiny
fucking a good
penis.
barbarian, though. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
okay. All right.
right?
I try not to like body shame people for having small penises, you know? I feel like that's super sad. You know?
Do you run into that situation a lot?
No, I don't, but like no, I'm just saying everybody's always like their go-to insult is like, "Oh, they probably have a small dick." It's like, man, if somebody were going around saying that I had a fat vagina or like a wind tunnel for a vagina, I don't know, I feel some sort of way. Yeah.
Fucking. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, but what if that meant something good, like you're a wise woman or something because you got the big vagina?
All right, guys. I think I'm going to bed.
God damn it.
This is a fun conversation, but not at 6:30 in the morning. For the fat vagina discourse.
Really? This is it? This is the line for you?
Kind of tired too, also. So yeah, nice talking to you,
Fair
Book
enough.
Smarts. I'm Bo Blacks. Check out my YouTube channel. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Bye.
Dude, what if like you were like gay or straight girl and you're like sleeping with a guy and you see his dick and it's small and you just like laugh at it and then leave?
That'd be so mean, dude.
That'd be like hilarious.
It would be so mean.
Exactly.
I'm not about that, dude. I'd feel real bad if somebody said shit about
Like,
my genitals.
That's your dick.
Whether they said it was
and then leaves. Okay, bye. Fucking small peen. Bye. See you later.
I would feel so sad, dude. That's so mean. And I wouldn't like it if people were making comments about my personality and saying that my genitals were a certain way because of it. You know, I feel really bad about that, so I try not to do it to other people.
Your personality really indicates the size of your genitalia.
Yeah.
That is. Oh, that'd be so funny though.
I had a friend who did do that to
Holy
another
shit.
friend.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's hooking up with him, and then she saw that he had like he wasn't like the most well endowed, so she started laughing at him, and then she told me about it, and then he told me about it, and he was really sad about it. So.
Women do that shit in private all the time, though. I mean, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Always be
I don't.
talking that
I don't
shit.
like that. I don't like doing that. That's not nice.
Well, maybe just don't have a small dick.
Oh my god, it's not like people can help it.
I mean, if you gave good head, they wouldn't be talking about the small dick.
True. I guess that's true. Yeah. Still.
Like, every time I hear all this dick stuff, it's like, I don't know. There's more to it than that. I don't think that should be the focal point.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, but big is better.
Like, a lot of trans women have small
Whatever you have to
dicks,
say,
but it's
Bo Blacks.
not a problem.
Fat.
Whoa. 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 I'm skinny. I ain't big.
I like that joke. That's a really good one, Booksmarts. I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm taking your joke.
Of
So
mixing
you don't
me
like
in.
small dick jokes, but you like the racist ones. Gotcha.
No, I like. Okay, all right.
Wow.
Never mind.
Wow.
Good to know that's where you
Wow,
draw the
Brittany
line.
was right. You do hate all whites.
She likes making
I
fun
don't
of
hate
fat
white people.
and white people.
Yeah.
and-
No,
Why do you-
I don't like that.
Why do you
What
hate
the
white
fuck?
people?
Don't talk about his dick, dude. He can't change that about himself.
I feel bad, man. I feel bad for my friends. I just think about that time. I think about that time my friend was so sad that this girl laughed at his penis. It's like, you know, that wasn't nice of her to do.
Get over it, Snowflake. That's the real world.
Yeah, true.
Walking around out here with a small ass dick.
Bitch.
It happens.
Yeah, maybe just like grow bigger dick.
He's got to hit that bitch with the Roman story. Tell her about how it used to be in the day. Gotta educate them. People be ignorant.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Tell her to look at those great statues of Zeus and, you know, Neptune. How big they dick is. It'd be small.
I'm sorry,
fuck
Chad.
outta
I haven't
here.
been paying attention to you. I still deserve your sub, so please subscribe.
Wow.
Yeah. What could I say?
You gotta find a better game to play. I would prefer Wormies over this, honestly.
What is Wormies?
That's what Chud plays.
What is that? That sounds horrible.
You have this like worm that like scrolls across the screen and it has to eat like a bunch of little poop pellets, so it gets bigger and bigger. But if you run into another wormy, then you die and you turn to a bunch of poop pellets, and then other people have to eat you and you get bigger and bigger.
What is the point of this platform? The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even help that much.
To put racist people and bigots on, apparently.
Can I jump off of it? Will I die if I jump off?
No. The platform.
You won't. This game is so unrealistic. This is bullshit.
Well, you literally clean a shoe house. So I don't know.
I don't know. The shoe house seemed pretty realistic to me. So
You know a lot of people with shoe houses?
no, but it just looked real. So you know.
The guy was texting you about like poopy butts and shit. Like, how's that realistic?
Can I post lewd pictures in this group chat?
Sure, why not?
All right, sick. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Well. Dude, I'm at 99% doing the little fucking... I hate doing this shit, man. Trying to find the fucking...
Oh God. Oh Fuck, I didn't die.
All right, Nick, rate this one out of 10.
Oh my god, dude.
What's your like top 5 chatters, Stardust?
Oh.
Loving the new sunshine. Thank you, Rosie.
Probably Boss, it's one of them.
Faucets.
Clocked is one too.
I'm getting to that time in my stream where other people from different time zones are like, yo, what's up?
Walking on the Roof is definitely around a lot too. And other stuff.
Wait, you're streaming right now, Boblax?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's two.
He's a streamer.
I'm also playing Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, we're both playing Power Wash Simulator.
Where the fuck
It's a
is the
good game.
dirt on this window frame, man?
I'll be honest, I thought Boblax posted like edgy conservative shit. I didn't know he does drama shit.
Wait, what? You thought like I talked about politics?
Yeah, I thought you were like flamenco. Honestly,
No.
like I said, I have this like blindness, and a lot of stuff gets mixed up with certain people when their voices all like sound the same.
I don't sound... Damn, I don't think me or Flamenco sound that similar.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I heard like them side by side, it'd be different.
Yeah, maybe. This is so fucking lame. This splatter don't do shit. Like, maybe I can use it like a bridge or something. Let's see.
Your chat says you're red pilled. Are you hiding your power level from me right now?
No, I'm like center, slightly left, I guess. I don't know. I just believe what I believe, and then I took the political compass, and it was like, oh, you're this. I'm like, okay. Cool.
Oh, you're hardcore conservative.
Yeah.
What did it say?
It said like -1, -4, so like pretty socially like pretty left, but like economically like only slightly left. Because I like capitalism, so, but I also like equality. So, yep.
Do you believe in markets?
What exactly do you mean by that? Like stock markets and shit? Yeah.
No, like in general markets.
Markets. I feel like that's such a broad term. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you fuck with the war?
No, I don't fuck with war, generally.
You don't fuck with the war? So you don't support veterans?
I do support veterans, but...
Well, that's an interesting statement from somebody who don't fuck with the war.
Ideally, war should exist, but sometimes it's necessary. I don't know. I'm really politically inept, so...
Yeah. It's good that you see that incongruence, though, because that's always the first step.
Yeah, I'm not actually a political person. I just go on, like, political debates to, like, fucking meme, dude. Like, when it... I mean, the political debate I went on today was literally about, like, is it bad if white people are becoming a minority? I don't think you need to be, like, super politically informed to, like, know, like, to debate that.
Would you rather have a black people majority?
Hell yeah.
Why?
Because the majority of people could say the N-word then.
Okay. What if it was a bunch of Mexicans? What if it was a Mexican majority?
I don't care. I honestly don't care what demographics, what race is majority or minority.
What if they're like all Muslim?
That's cool.
Okay. That's an interesting answer. I'm writing that one down.
I mean, people are people. Like, I don't think it...
I don't think I can move the
I
scaffolding,
think culture
guys.
matters, but at the end of the day, like, what ethnicity you're born as is pretty irrelevant.
Okay. Well, Muslim is a religion. It's not an ethnicity.
Yeah,
It's not like Jewish.
Oh, you can move it. Holy shit. Did you know you can move this, Boblex?
Move what?
The scaffolding. I didn't
scaffold.
know. Holy shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look
Wait,
at this.
Let me go to your stream.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he keeps jumping over.
What the fuck? I never moved the scaffolding. I did that whole tower without moving the scaffolding, by the way.
Oh my god.
By the way. I literally did the whole thing without moving it.
Wow.
What the fuck? What? How strong am I? What the fuck, man?
I mean, we fall off buildings and we don't die. So, I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
Holy shit, this makes everything so much fucking easier. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was just like, oh god, man. What? Holy shit. Oh, my mind is blown. I literally did that whole tower without moving the scaffolding. It took so much, like, work.
I believe you, because I wouldn't have thought of that until somebody in chat suggested it. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Chat saved me. Okay, I actually am really hungry, and it's super late.
Yeah,
Slash super early. So I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
I'm gonna do that too.
Good night,
What?
Stardust Chat. I'm Booksmarts on Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna quit Twitch and I'm only gonna do YouTube videos about Pokemon and Hassan and other attractive people. That's what I'm gonna be up to.
Hell yeah.
Wait, are you really gonna go, Boblax? I could have just raided you.
I have been streaming for 10 hours, but...
How long have I been streaming for? I've also been streaming for 10 hours.
Yeah, I mean, it's late, so...
Oh my god, it's so late, actually. It's like super fucking late.
Yeah, yeah. You don't need to raid me.
I was having so much fun.
I was too.
I didn't want to go to bed.
I was gonna end it after that, like, debate panel, but then Nick came on and, like, I can make fat jokes about him, so, like, had to stay on. I can't believe you can move the scaffolding. Oh my god, dude.
Oh right, let me do shout out Booksmarts. All right, guys, I'll have another video on YouTube soon, so check it out or whatever. Let's see, who on Twitch do I want to raid? If Boblax is not going to stay up. Leslie's on. We could raid with Leslie.
Hell yeah.
Do you know Leslie, Boblax?
Yeah, you rated him before.
He's so funny.
I like him a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Chat, I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go. We're just gonna raid him.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
Wait, Booksmarts, are you streaming right now?
Hell no. I ain't gonna stream this fucking racist shit that I'm saying. Get out of here.
This is my off-stream talk.
Yeah, I thought we was off the record. Then you're like, I don't delete nothing. All right.
Sorry.
I swear there's like no dirt on this thing, but it says there's dirt. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, now it's done.
Kat, I hope you had fun tonight. I had a lot of fun. Even if you didn't get me to my daily sub goal, it's okay. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay? I expect better, all right?
Oh, are we doing IRL content?
Who? Us?
Yeah. You're on the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm gonna move in with Cherry for a bit. I'm gonna try to meet up with a bunch of East Coast people while I'm there.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's dope.
Yeah.
When's Cherry coming back and streaming?
Oh, has she been taking time off?
Recently, yeah.
Oh shit. I had no idea.
All right, I'm gonna go, guys. It was fun.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Okay, I left the call. I do want to finish. We're 10 minutes to 10 hours. I'll just do that, and also, because it's probably gonna take 10 minutes to do find the rest of this fucking dirt shit, dude. Trying to like scan over all these barge boards, which seem to be like the sides or whatever, but I don't see any dirty ones. Where is this shit? And then buttress. I don't even know what a buttress is. Hey, what the fuck? Say, what the fuck? Oh, here. Come on, where's the fucking dirt at, man? Ugh. Literally, when I say the show dirt button, you can't even see it. Dude, I don't even know how this shit's dirty. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is this? Ah! Holy fuckaroony! Where is the dirt? I don't even. Oh, what? There? Okay. Oh, what? It's the whole thing. It's not just. I thought it was just the side. It's the whole thing. Okay. Now, what the fuck is a buttress? Oh, it's this. What? A buttress. Nastress. Alright. Okay, here. Now, where's the dirt on this? It's just this. Out here. There we go. Okay. Clean the washroom. Ew! Who the fuck shat all over this shit, man? Look at this shit. Ew. Gross, man. Well, so we're like indoors, so this is gonna be kind of claustrophobic. Fun, S, extreme, tic-tac-toe. Fuck this shit, man. Ew, how did someone let this get so dirty? Who the fuck shot? Ew! What the fuck, man? Who lets their toilet get that dirty? Oh my god. Like, all this, like, power washing shit, like, before you fucking power wash, it's disgusting, but in the context of, like, a bathroom, like, holy fuck, man. What does this shit even say? This graffiti sucks. No one puts like this nice graffiti in bathrooms. It's usually like a crackhead like writing, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, Jennifer," and like hoping Jennifer goes in that public washroom. Have you ever seen that? Like you go into the public washroom and there's graffiti and it's just like, "Yeah, you fucking kill yourself." I was like, whoa, holy shit. Like people are like really aggressive while taking shits, man. Filthy, yeah, of course. That's a light? And it's on? Holy shit. Look at all this shit. Alright. Alright. I'm done. We got a lot done. Holy shit. Like half of these we did today. We did the drill, we did the temple, we did the carousel, we did mayor's mansion, we did fire helicopter, we did recreational vehicle, we did treehouse, we did penny farthing, we did SUV, we did cottage house, we did fire truck, we did Grandpa Miller's car, and then we did fire station. That's like half of them. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Follower. Follow channels. No one's fucking live, bro. I guess Spectre's live. Actually, we barely have any viewers to even raid with. Whatever. I think I'll just go offline. Good night, everybody.